Chapter 1, Tragic Life, Counterattack in Middle Age. It is detected that the host has a rough life experience, which meets the requirements of this system. The middle-aged counterattack system will be bound soon. Standing at the school gate, pulling his suitcase and waiting for the bus, Linny was completely stunned. Have you had a rough life? Where is the bumpy road? Linny is relatively lucky, as his parents have stable jobs and a good income. From childhood to adulthood, his living standard has not been bad. Linny was also very hardworking and had excellent academic performance, and was successfully admitted to a key university in China. Midlife counterattack? Linny touched his chin, his face full of collagen. Where is middle age? He frowned helplessly. Wait, are you mistaken? I just graduated from college and I'm 21 years old. The middle-aged counterattack system has confirmed again and again that the host, Linny, is 39 years old this year and fully meets the binding requirements of this system. Please ask if you would like to bind. The system was still being stubborn, which really made Linny laugh. Okay, I'm not 21 this year, I'm 39, but why have I experienced so much hardship in my life? Linny spread his hands and said, I have done well in my studies, and I have passed the campus recruitment and got a job with a monthly salary of 8K. I also have a beautiful girlfriend, and we have a very good relationship. If I want, we can get married this year. As soon as the words fell, the middle-aged counterattack system responded. At the age of 18, you were admitted to the computer department of Mingqing Kaiyun University with excellent grades. At the welcome party, you fell in love with Fan Ningning from the art department at first sight and began to pursue her vigorously. When you were 20 years old, Fan Ningning's mother was seriously ill and urgently needed 200,000 yuan for surgery. You felt that the opportunity had come. After communicating with your family, you paid 200,000 yuan for Fan Ningning's mother's surgery and finally got the girl. At the age of 21, he found a high-paying job right after graduating from college and planned to marry Fan Ningning in the same year, but was unilaterally delayed. At the age of 22, you got a promotion and a raise, and Fan Ningning finally agreed to your proposal. At the age of 23, you and Fan Ningning had a child. In order to take care of the family, she became a full-time housewife and called your mother to help her take care of the child. The burden of life falls entirely on you, and you often go out early and come back late. Moreover, after my mother-in-law moved in, she never moved out, under the pretext of helping me take care of my children. At the age of 29, Fan Ningning suddenly told you that she was pregnant. After thinking about it, you decided to have a second child. At the age of 35, the company's business was not doing well, so it was planned to optimize the working-level employees first. Fortunately, you are a member of management and have escaped this optimization. But you can avoid the first day, but you can't avoid the 15th. At the age of 37, you were laid off from the company and became unemployed. But you are not panicking. After more than 20 years of hard work, you have saved at least tens of millions, so your life is not a problem. At the age of 38, after a year of idleness at home, you slowly discover problems. Fan Ningning is secretly transferring the couple's property. After repeated questioning, you get an unacceptable fact. Fan Ningning only agreed to be with you because of the 200,000 life-saving money you gave her in college. Behind the scenes, I have always kept in close contact with my childhood sweetheart. The two children you raised with great effort are not related to you by blood. You are divorced, working hard for half your life, but you have nothing. When you were 39 years old, your parents couldn't bear the blow, became depressed and unfortunately passed away. After the funeral, you stand on the overpass, thinking back to your failed life, and have thoughts of committing suicide. Host, would you like to bind to the middle-aged counterattack system and start your middle-aged counterattack life? Linny stood there, stunned and motionless. He couldn't believe that his future life would be so miserable. But he has not experienced what will happen in the future, so it is hard to confirm whether it is true or not. But for things like this, it is better to believe it exists than to believe it does not. Linny thought about it, took out his mobile phone and sent a WeChat message to Fan Ningning. Have you had the interview? Just passed. I'm having dinner with my new colleague. Do you want to come over? Let me introduce you to her. There's a pretty lady. Looking at the message sent by Fan Ningning and the cute emoticons, it couldn't be more normal. Without even waiting for Linny to type and ask, she took the initiative to send him a location. Very frank, the main idea is that a man of integrity is not afraid of his own shadow. In the past, Linny would definitely not say anything, but it is different now. He typed, forget it. I still have to report to the company. I'm late on the first day. It won't leave a good impression. Fan Ningning replied immediately, then you won't have the chance to meet my beautiful colleague. But don't even think about it. Stinky man. Looking left and right, there are no flaws in the chat records. Putting away his phone, Linny took a taxi to the company where Fan Ningning was interviewing. After sitting in the car and waiting for 10 minutes, Linny's eyes were bloodshot. This pair of bastards. His eyes were red as he saw Fan Ningning from afar, sweetly holding a man's arm and walking into Lao Feng Xianggold's shop. Ding dong. There was a notification sound from WeChat. Linny clicked it and saw that it was a consumption message. Fan Ningning linked his family card on WeChat, which had a monthly limit of 1,000 yuan, and he had used it all. Immediately afterwards, a text message from Fan Ningning popped up on WeChat, along with a photo. Look! I bought some gold beads for financial management. I save one a month. When we are old, we can use these beads to travel around the world. Travel around you paralyzed. Linny was not blind. Fan Ningning was using her mobile phone with one hand to send messages. The gold beads she bought had already been handed over to her ex-boyfriend. Okay, use my money to support your ex-boyfriend. What a good move. Linny was shaking with anger and no longer hesitated. System, bind. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, don't bully the poor and the middle-aged. The middle-aged counterattack system is successfully bound. Automatically trigger the counterattack mission, make the ex-wife Fan Ningning and the adulterer Zhao Liwei pay the price. Core reward mechanism revenge. The system will automatically rate the host's revenge actions on a 100-point scale. After the host confirms that revenge has been completed, the evaluation score x 10,000 yuan equals the reward for this counterattack mission. Even if there was no reward for revenge, Linny was not going to indulge the couple. He pushed the door and got out of the car, ready to take action. But the system suddenly started moving again. It is detected that there is no deposit in the host's personal account. It is very easy to go to extremes and may not be able to complete this counterattack mission. Congratulations to the host for automatically triggering the middle-aged counterattack privilege, rebounding from the bottom. Bottom-up rebound. Great fortune will come after great misfortune. The current lucky star is shining brightly, and an additional counterattack task is awarded, body management for middle-aged people. Core reward mechanism, weight loss. For every kg of weight lost, you will receive 20,000 yuan in funds for a comeback, and the funds will be credited to your account in real time. The current weight is 120 kilograms. When the standard weight reaches 75-80 kilograms, you can get lucky star props as reward. Lucky star items will definitely produce specific items that will help the host complete the main storyline of the counterattack. Linny paused, a look of question marks on his face. Who has no money? It's just dealing with two bastards who would go to extremes. Who weighs 240 pounds and needs to lose weight? Linny touched his belly, his 8 abdominal muscles were very obvious, a standard 160-pound bodybuilder. Lose some weight. System, open your eyes and take a good look. How much do I weigh now? Current weight is 80 kilograms, weight loss is 40 kilograms. The host created a miracle with his amazing determination for revenge and his firm will to counterattack. Settlement rewards will be doubled. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1.6 million yuan in counterattack funds, and an additional one-time lucky star prop +1. Ding dong. The deposit SMS arrived immediately. Your China Merchants Bank card with the last number 7578 has an income of 1.6 million renminbi, note, fund dividend. After looking at the text message, Linny put away his phone. He didn't think about it anymore and focused his attention on the lucky star props he had just obtained. His eyes suddenly lit up. You two bastards, you are finished. Even Jesus can't save you. I said that. Chapter 2, Igniting Public Opinion, the Beginning of Revenge. In the system reward warehouse, a pair of glasses and a mobile phone lay quietly. Conan's glasses, there is only one truth. A one-time lucky star item. After using it, you can designate or randomly select 3 people and obtain all their criminal evidence. This thing is good. Linny then looked at the next lucky star prop. Internet celebrity S mobile phone, popularity is everything. A one-time lucky star prop. After use, you can specify a network event and obtain 500 million real push flows. At the same time, you can choose to blur or deepen the audience's impression of the person appearing on the screen. This lucky star item is even cooler. It can not only be used to praise people, but also to hurt their hearts. The first lucky star item depends entirely on one's legal bottom line. If the adulterers are just morally corrupt, it won't have much effect. But the second lucky star item is a deadly weapon. Linny sneered, "It is much more satisfying to destroy someone's heart than to kill him. Moreover, you can choose to blur or darken the image, so the audience doesn't have to worry about being implicated in their impression of the person on camera. This prop is so great, otherwise how can it be called a lucky star prop? This is such an auspicious sign. But if you can kill someone and destroy their heart, that would be even better." With anticipation, Linny first chose to use Conan's glasses, the lucky item. In a flash, the adulterous couple's secrets were exposed. Fanning, she is allergic to cat and dog hair and has hated cats and dogs since she was a child. On July 1st this year, she was in a bad mood and was frightened by the stray cats and dogs she encountered, and she fell. In a rage, he bought rat poison and released it in small quantities on a small scale in places where stray cats and dogs were. Fanning's poisoning behavior has constituted the crime of endangering public safety by dangerous means. Direct evidence, residential surveillance, road surveillance, hospitalization certificate of dog meat restaurant diners, packaging bag left on the flower bed, and used rat poison in school bag, mobile phone browser search history. Okay, very good. Linny almost clapped his hands in applause. Fanning, this vicious woman, really dared to do anything. Continue reading below. Zhao Liwei, on the night of April 21st this year, encountered the mentally ill Ms. Liu in a bridge tunnel. Seeing that she had no ability to report the crime and had a good-looking appearance, they committed a crime against her. On April 25th, he assaulted Ms. Liu again, filmed the video, and uploaded it to the internet to make money. This illegal and criminal behavior continues to this day and has not stopped. Zhao Liwei has committed crimes such as rape, illegal imprisonment, and producing and disseminating obscene materials. Direct evidence, Zhao Liwei's cell phone, computer, traces in the rental house, and the baby in Ms. Liu's belly. Crunch! The smile disappeared from Linny's face. He stared at the scum not far away like an angry beast. Is this fucking person considered a human being? As expected of childhood sweethearts, your conscience is rotten and stinking, so rotten that it makes people sick. Linny couldn't bear it anymore and ran over. The two of them snuggled together, being so affectionate with each other, and didn't notice the strong wind coming from behind them. He aimed at Zhao Liwei's back, jumped up and gave him a flying kick. Boom! Zhao Liwei was attacked from the back, slid to his knees, rolled over 2.5 weeks, and lay on the ground for a long time without being able to get up. Fanning reacted and hurried to help the person. When she caught a glimpse of Linny out of the corner of her eye, her heart trembled. Linny? You? Bang! Linny took a step forward, threw back his arms, and slapped her hard. Are you wondering why I'm not in the company and why I'm here? At the same time, Linny used the second lucky prop, the internet celebrity's mobile phone. Deepen the impression of Fanning and Zhao Liwei on screen, and weaken your own impression on screen. Linny! You hit me? Fanning covered her face, her eyes turned red instantly, and tears as big as beans splashed out wildly. This scene attracted the attention of people around. People who didn't know the truth, seeing Linny actually hitting a woman, surrounded him and looked at him with vigilance. If there was no reason, Linny would not be able to escape and would be scolded by the people around him, or even taken to the police station. Several internet celebrities who were doing outdoor live broadcasts also noticed the situation here. This was a hot topic on the internet and could not be missed, so many people gathered to watch and enjoy the show. An outdoor female anchor named Kyer. Every time she starts broadcasting, the number of people in the live broadcast room remains stable at around 100,000. This time, it was more like a shark smelling blood, rushing forward fiercely. TSK, a grown man actually hits a little girl in public, he has no shame at all. As a woman, Kyer subconsciously speaks up for women. Fuck. Even though I'm a man, I can't stand this kind of shit. I feel the same way. Men who beat women are so shameless. Don't jump to conclusions yet. If there is a reversal, you won't be able to save face. The comments in the live broadcast room included criticism, curiosity, booing, and other types of comments. Obviously, no matter whether people are watching on site or in front of their mobile phone screens, they are all eager to watch the show. Heh, I'm going to hit you. You should have thought about this day when you cheated on me. Linny was yelling and scolding, but Fanning was crying and not saying anything back, she just acted pitiful. Kayer, a female internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans, was quick-witted and venomous. Hey! Regardless of whether she cheated or not, it's wrong for you to hit her. Linny glanced at her coldly, ignored her, took out his wallet and took out an IOU. Opening the IOU, Linny showed it openly to the crowd at the scene and on the internet. It is clearly written in black and white, and the handwritten signature and red handprint are also clear. Linny pointed at Fan Ningning and said, in the second half of her sophomore year, her mother was seriously ill and hospitalized, and she urgently needed 200,000 yuan for surgery. None of her relatives came to help her, so she came to me for help. For the sake of my classmates, I told my parents and took out the 200,000 yuan life-saving money. With the IOU as evidence and the solid evidence that Fan Ningning cheated, the direction of the government that was about to go against Linny and beating a woman has taken a 180-degree turn. That anchor just now made me laugh to death. Putting aside the facts, he just said that someone hit a woman? Is it really necessary to be so typical? Fuck, what an ungrateful bitch. That's right, this kind of woman should be put into a pig cage. The comments on the internet are overwhelmingly in support of Linny. Even if there are some people with bad intentions, it is difficult for them to play the game of moral blackmail in the face of irrefutable evidence. Since ancient times, paying back debts is a natural thing. Anyone who tries to smooth things over is either stupid or bad. At the same time, with the blessing of the lucky item internet celebrity's mobile phone, the popularity of this matter has exploded and rushed to the top of the hot list. In order to take advantage of this wave of traffic, people who are quick to react have already started digging deeper into Fan Ningning. A deep dive into the past and present of the beauty from Kaiyun University's Department of Art. Fan Ningning. As Fan Ningning's roommate, I feel the need to speak out and say a few words. The big secret is revealed. What kind of family can raise such a person? Let us briefly discuss the Fan Ningning incident. Is it a loss of morality or a distortion of human nature? What kind of mother is like her daughter? No wonder the relatives didn't help her, they are ungrateful people. Little girl, you have lost your conscience. If it were in the past, you would be thrown into a pig cage. You can even cheat on a man who loves you so much. You are a typical jinx. Fan Ningning was unaware of everything that was fermenting on the internet, and she did not have a deep understanding of it. But the pointing and stabbing words from people around her made her face twisted. He has no fault. He has no fault. Why do you only blame me? What about him? What about him? Fan Ningning screamed until her voice broke, and hurriedly took out her cell phone to call the police. Hello, is this the police? I was beaten up and there are a group of people surrounding me. I'm scared. The people around were scared and some of them sneaked away. But Linny crossed his arms, looked down at Fan Ningning, and smiled coldly. Call the police? It's better to call the police. It's time to settle the accounts. Chapter 3, Deserted by Friends and Thrown into Prison. Woo-ah-woo, woo-ah-woo. When encountering social security cases, it is women who call the police, and the police respond extremely quickly. The police rushed over with sirens blaring. But when I saw the situation on the scene, my heart trembled. So many people? Are there any internet celebrities doing live streaming? If it is not handled properly, it will become a very bad social case. Who reported the case just now? I. Fan Ningning ran behind the police officer in tears, pointing at Linny and saying, he slapped me and hurt my friend. She moved her finger again, pointing at the crowd, and them, they are the ones who are making trouble, slandering, insulting, and forcing me, and they want me to die. As soon as the words were spoken, the crowd became excited. The wicked are the first to complain. Comrade, don't believe her evil words. Don't think she's harmless. She's evil at heart. Yes, police comrade, this little girl. Quiet down. The police officer interrupted, who's beating him? Linny put away the IOU and stood up confidently, Uncle, I beat her. In this case, the scene and the victim's description are basically true. Come with me to the police station to take a statement. Linny stood still, speaking calmly and earnestly, I didn't hit anyone out of personal vengeance, I was acting bravely for justice. The old police officer who was in charge of handling this public security incident frowned and pointed to his chest, Young man, I have a law enforcement recorder here, you must be responsible for what you say. It's absolutely true. Linny stated loudly, because I suspected Fan Ningning of cheating, I paid extra attention to her these past few days. I originally thought we would break up after we were sure about it, but I ended up discovering their criminal facts. Fan Ningning was anxious, you are talking nonsense. You are making up stories here to evade responsibility. She pitifully grabbed the policeman's arm and said, Uncle Policeman, you have to make the decision for me. You can't let him slander me and ruin my reputation. At this moment, what Linny said, how the police handled the situation, and Fan Ningning's reaction, etc. They were spread across the country through the mobile phones of various internet celebrities. Fan Ningning cried bitterly, if this is the case, how can I get married in the future, how can I live? Woo woo woo. The crying sound shifted everyone's attention to Linny. From now on, I will take full legal responsibility for what I said. Linny spoke in a strong and powerful voice, pointing at Fan Ningning and making the accusation. On July 1st, which was yesterday, Fan Ningning poisoned people near Ningyuan community. What they bought was rat poison, which poisoned the cats and dogs around them, and after it spread, some people have already been infected. These words caused a huge uproar. The onlookers were shocked and there was a huge discussion on the internet. I live in Ningyuan community in Mingcheng. The person who reported it was right. The cats and dogs were fine yesterday, but today they are all gone. Fuck. I was wondering, today I saw a video where several guys made videos to report on dog meat restaurants, saying that they were poisoned and hospitalized after eating the food. Damn it, you can't judge a person by his appearance. This Fan Ningning is not just a person of bad morals, he is an unforgivable criminal. The sounds of discussion and criticism merged into one, and Fan Ningning panicked. She really did this. Uncle Police, don't believe him. He is slandering me. He wants to take revenge on me. The police were skeptical, as Fan Ningning's reaction was very suspicious. Linny continued at this time, Uncle, you can check her phone now, there is a search history. She had planned and prepared to poison someone in public. Fan Ningning was flustered and took 2 steps back, covering her phone. With a sudden change of heart, he threw his phone hard, breaking it into pieces. Do you think this is the end? Linny sneered, Uncle Police, there is still some rat poison left in her bag, and we didn't have time to deal with it. This time, Fan Ningning would not be allowed to destroy the evidence, so the police suddenly held her down. The onlookers around started to make a fuss when they saw this. Her reaction, there's something serious going on. You can only know a person's face but not his heart. What kind of family can raise a child who is ungrateful and wants to take revenge on society? I just checked, Fan Ningning is charged with endangering public safety by dangerous means. When there was chaos all around, Linny saw Zhao Liwei who was trying to escape during the chaos. With a running start and a flying kick, he was knocked to the ground again. He's a rapist. Linny shouted, catch him, don't let him get away. Subconsciously, the eldest brother took action and pressed the struggling Zhao Liwei back to the ground. There are videos he shot on his phone. Illegal imprisonment, video recording, dissemination, and profiteering. Linny shouted again, and the police officers came forward. 2 of them held Zhao Liwei, and the other took the mobile phone and checked the photo album. After watching for less than 2 minutes, he gritted his teeth and wished he could swallow Zhao Liwei alive. An internet celebrity filmed a video clip and the audience watching in the live broadcast room were all shocked. This scumbag deserves death. Fuck, if I were there, I would crush his balls. I have seen this video online. The person being assaulted seems to have intellectual disabilities. Brother, when the court is in session, bring this comment and your browsing history with you when you testify in court. The craze for eating melons on the internet has reached a new high at this moment, and its spread has covered the whole country. The old lady who was swiping her smartphone at the entrance of the village suddenly exclaimed, Hey! Isn't this the old Zhao family's son, Zhao Liwei? Look again, isn't that Fan Ningning, the daughter of old Zhao's neighbor, old Fan? I've known they were no good since they were little. Now, one is a rapist and the other is a poisoner. Oh, do Lao Zhao and Lao Fan know? Let's go and ask them. Good news doesn't travel far, but bad news travels far and wide. When Zhao Liwei and Fan Ningning were handcuffed and stuffed into a police car. The entrance to their hometown was as lively as if it were Chinese New Year, with so many people stepping on the threshold. You guys. Puff. Zhao Liwei's old father was so angry that he spit out blood and fell to the ground on his back. On the other hand, Fan Ningning's mother was even more ruthless and unilaterally severed the blood relationship. That beast committed a crime, and I don't recognize her as my daughter. I will sue her in court and sever the mother-daughter relationship. But the old lady blocking the door understood too well, and immediately poked her in the spine. Are you afraid that Fan Ningning will go to jail, and you will have to pay back the 200,000 yuan debt she owes? Nonsense. You're talking nonsense. She borrowed the money herself, what does it have to do with me? Even if she goes to jail, she has to pay it back herself. The farce in the village had just begun, but on Linny's side, it had basically come to an end. He also got into the police car, but was invited in. He sat in the passenger seat, looking very leisurely. I lowered my head and scrolled through my phone, checking Douyin, Kuaishou, and even various browsers, all of which were filled with videos or text news about Fan Ningning and Zhao Liwei. This hotspot has exploded. Online public opinion and even public opinion have overwhelmingly criticized Fan Ningning and Zhao Liwei, demanding severe punishment and a quick trial. Linny saw a very interesting comment. I tore the scumbag girl apart with my bare hands, and unexpectedly found out that she was the poisoner. The new book has been uploaded, please come and appreciate it. Transfer, Linny replied under the comment, books have no store to sell, understand? After turning off his phone, he muttered to himself and opened the middle-aged counterattack system. You stirred up public opinion online and reported Fan Ningning and Zhao Liwei. What awaits them is the destruction of their families, eternal infamy, and eternal damnation. Current revenge score, 95 points. Excuse me, do you want to end the revenge and settle the counterattack funds with the current score? Chapter 4, Professional Smile, Passionate Smile. End of revenge? Why should it end? This is not about having only 95 revenge points, or one less extra reward, or not getting 100 points. Fan Ningning and Zhao Liwei caused Linny's family to be broken up and he almost committed suicide by jumping off a bridge in the future. If the middle-aged counterattack system had not come too early, Linny would most likely have gone back to the old path in life. Even though the predetermined future life trajectory has changed, Linny does not want to let them go. What's more, they have brought this upon themselves, so why should Linny be so merciful? If the crime of endangering public security by dangerous means causes the spread of the virus and casualties, the sentence is likely to be more than 10 years. When Fan Ningning came out, the youngest was 32 years old. By that time, public opinion had already cooled down, and she would most likely be able to find a man to live with. What if he is not reformed and continues to harm people? Linny's eyes were grim. Some people have been rotten for a long time, but they only look good on the outside and haven't let out their stench yet. Now that my past has been exposed, if I don't bury it completely, I will be letting myself down, and even more so, letting society down. And as for that scumbag Zhao Liwei, Linny doesn't want to let him go. Is he a human being? Shaolin, are you angry? In the police car, the old policeman asked gently. Well, they should be shot. Linny said sullenly. The old policeman sighed, it's not easy for me to discuss legal matters. What I can do is to collect evidence as quickly as possible and bring charges. Linny certainly understood and asked, how long will the court session take? Can I sit in? The trial will begin within 3 days. The old policeman gripped the steering wheel tightly. Thanks to the criminal information you provided, the investigation and evidence collection will proceed quickly. If you want to audit the class, I will try my best to help you apply. Although there was no guarantee, his words and deeds showed that Linny's attendance at the trial could be implemented. Thank you. The old policeman nodded and said nothing more. After arriving at the police station, Linny gave a statement and then left. He was not troubled by the beating and received no punishment. Standing at the door of the police station, watching the setting sun, Linny let out a breath and came up with a new plan. There is no legal provision that requires one to wear affordable clothing and not wear expensive jewelry when attending a trial. You are in the dock, wearing prison clothes and handcuffs and shackles, anxiously waiting for the judge to bring down the gavel and decide your fate. I was in the audience, wearing gorgeous clothes and expensive decorations, clapping excitedly and cheering loudly. It was great. Just as the idea came to mind, before Linny could take any action, the middle-aged counterattack system reacted first. While waiting for the trial to begin, you decide to change yourself and appear in court in your best possible appearance. Automatically trigger the counterattack limited time task, image management for middle-aged people. Limited time remaining, 12 hours. Core reward mechanism image points. Host's current appearance, bald, untidy beard, old clothes, listless. Current image rating, 43 points. Reverse attack advice, go to a good barbershop and get a hair transplant, even if you wear a wig. Counterattack reward, the system will automatically evaluate the host's appearance in real time on a percentage basis, and give a consumption rebate at the same conversion percentage +1. Linny was stunned and then ecstatic. He touched her thick black hair, then her smooth cheek, and finally took a look at her outfit. There is no bald head at all, and it is even more impossible to have an unshaven beard. The clothes he is wearing were bought not long ago and are as new as can be. Buy a wig? There is absolutely no need. Feeling depressed? Unless I stay up for 3 days and 2 nights, I am always energetic. Isn't it a bit too much to ask a 21-year-old young man like me to fight against the image problems of middle-aged people? Linny grinned and shouted in his heart, "System, evaluate the current image score." The host has once again created a miracle with his amazing counterattack ability and firm determination. Current image, no baldness, no stubble, new clothes, and in great spirits. Real-time score, 90 points. Current consumption rebate, 190%. Well, you would rather believe that I have an amazing execution ability and a surprising determination to make a comeback than believe that there is something wrong with your timing. Linny shook his head. Why should he care about this? Just get the reward. Counterattack suggestion: clothes make the man, gold makes the Buddha. A low-key yet luxurious outfit is the best postcard for middle-aged people. The system gave suggestions for a counterattack, which happened to coincide with Linny's own ideas. Humans are visual animals, and what they are best at is judging people by their appearance. Linny called an online taxi and headed straight to the core business district of Mingcheng Plaza 66. As an internationally renowned Grade A shopping district, Mingcheng Hanglung Plaza, owned by Hanglung Group, houses major internationally renowned luxury brands. This place is definitely a paradise for the rich, and it is also a holy place for Linny to get rebates for his consumption. Linny stood at the steps of Hanglung Plaza. His mission for tonight was very clear. In one word, buy. 3 words, buy expensive ones. 4 words, only buy expensive ones. Vulgar? How can this be called vulgar? If making money is considered vulgar, then what's the point of making money? With a smile on his face, Linny came to the first floor of Plaza 66. Looking around, you see English logos everywhere, all of which are the landmark brands here. For example, Balenciaga, Dior, BV, Celine, Gucci, LV. Linny did not have a deep understanding of these luxury brands. He only knew that they were expensive and not cost-effective. When I was in school, I knew most about relatively affordable clothing brands. For example, Samir, Uniqlo, Jack Jones, Meters Bonwy, etc. In a nutshell, luxury goods only cheat rich people out of their money. I came here to get some free stuff today, but I can't be cheated. Linny held his head high and was the first to enter the Balenciaga store. The clothes here are more youthful in style and suit him very well. Good afternoon, welcome to Balenciaga Mingcheng Hanglong store. What products would you like to see? I can give you a brief introduction. The female shopping guide had a very professional smile. When she greeted him, her eyes were like a luxury goods scanner, quickly calculating the external value for Linny. The top is 180, the pants are 200, the shoes are a little more expensive at 780, and there is no other decoration on the body. The female shopping guide concluded that the man was not poor, but he was not rich either. Her smile was more professional and impeccable, but the perfunctory and disappointment emanating from her inside out was faintly palpable. Linny didn't bother with her and smiled so professionally that his face was stiff. I'm in a good mood today, you're blessed. Linny said calmly, help me match 2 sets of clothes. Buy in a set? Or 2 sets? The sudden surprise made the female shopping guide's mouth almost crooked with laughter, and she immediately bowed down. That enthusiasm was like meeting his biological father. Brother, do you think this one is okay? She is at least 5 years older than Linny, but is age useful? Of course it's useless, you have to shout when you need to. However, she was still testing the waters at this time. The price tag on the t-shirt she brought out clearly read 6,300. As long as Linny frowned, she could lower the price. If not, as long as it looks good, it's fine. Just look at it yourself. This is a man who was not short of money. The female shopping guide was very happy and accompanied Linny around, chatting, handing him water, and squeezing her legs together. Her enthusiasm is like a wildfire in spring. Chapter 5, Double Rebate, Philatelic Grouping. Crunch! The door of the fitting room was pushed open, and Linny, who had changed his clothes, walked out. He was waiting outside for the female shopping guide, and his eyes suddenly lit up. So cool! Linny saw the light in her eyes and knew without asking that this dress suited him very well. Walking to the mirror, Linny looked at himself carefully. The female shopping guide has a very good aesthetic sense. Linny in the mirror was wearing a light-colored denim jacket, straight leg pants of the same color, and a pair of white sneakers. While highlighting his youthfulness, the clothes are not too flashy to overshadow Linny's handsomeness. Current image score, 95 points. Current consumption rebate, 195%. Not bad. Linny said lightly, turned back to the fitting room and changed back into his original clothes. Let's pay the bill. Okay, brother, come with me. The female shopping guide was passionate and her breath was hot. With just Linny, her sales today have already exploded. And it seems that Linny is very satisfied with her service and is likely to become a potential loyal customer in the future. Arriving at the front desk, Linny wanted to scan the code to pay. However, it turned out that the daily transaction limit for WeChat payment is 80,000, and this consumption has exceeded the upper limit. Glancing at the bill. 2 tops for 51,000 yuan, 2 pairs of pants for 42,600 yuan, 2 t-shirts for 17,800 yuan, shoes for 12,700 yuan, and just now when I was at the counter, I also picked up a pair of sunglasses for 5,500 yuan, totaling 129,600 yuan. Fortunately, Linny brought his bank card. Swipe the card. The female shopping guide took it with both hands very carefully, and after completing the payment, she took the initiative to add Linny's WeChat. Byte. Along with the friend verification, there was also a system prompt. This time, the consumption is 129,600 yuan, the image score is 95 points, and the consumption rebate is 252,700 yuan. As soon as the system prompt was completed, the bank sent a text message. Your China Merchants Bank card with the last number 7578 has a consumption expenditure of 129,600 yuan and a balance of 1,480,400 yuan. Your China Merchants Bank card with the last number 7578 has a deposit of 252,720 yuan, and the balance is 1,733,120 yuan. Linny took away 2 sets of clothes, a pair of shoes, and a pair of sunglasses from Balenciaga, and his savings soared to 1.73 million. Comfortable. Linny curled the corners of his mouth, carried his bags, and walked out of the Balenciaga store. Standing at the door, looking at the shopping bags in my hand, I suddenly understood why women always want men to accompany them when they go shopping. How can you go shopping and enjoy shopping without someone to help you carry your bag? I need someone to help me carry my bag. Linny took out his mobile phone and searched for his frequently used contacts on WeChat. But after choosing for a long time, I couldn't find any brothers or sisters to go out with. After graduating from college, my roommates had already gone their separate ways. And because of Fan Ningning, Linny, despite his outstanding appearance, remained a clean man and never had any affairs with other women during his 4 years in college. Looking at it again now, there are almost no girls in my WeChat messages. Linny slapped his forehead in annoyance. Fuck, how much good things have I missed? But it's not too late to wake up now. He then created a philatelic contact group, accepted the friend request of Miao Yanhong, a female teller at Balenciaga, and added her to the group. During the image enhancement period, your mentality changes, you are more confident, and want to make up for the beauty you missed when you were young. Automatically trigger the counterattack mission, the middle-aged people's stamp collecting war. Core reward mechanism, stamp collecting. The system automatically gives a comprehensive score based on the quality and loyalty of the stamp collection object, and gives different rewards based on the score. Current target, Miao Hongyan. Philatelic rating, 20 points, old and faded. Philatelic rewards, none. Philatelic evaluation, you are really hungry and not picky about food at all. Linny was speechless. The female teller Miao Yanhong is only 25 or 26 years old this year, which is the best age for a woman. However, from the perspective of the system 18 years later, she can indeed be considered old and ugly. If you're evaluating young and beautiful, I guess you're not even an adult yet, right? But now is not the time to think deeply about stamp collecting. The time for double rebate is only 12 hours, Linny must seize the opportunity. You still have to find someone to carry your bags first, otherwise carrying so many bags will seriously slow down your shopping process. After thinking about it, Linny came up with an idea. He could call a companion. The nature of companionship is similar to that of game companionship, but the business is more extensive. They accept all kinds of companionship services related to eating, drinking and having fun, and can also provide customized companionship services according to customer needs. I downloaded the app, turned on positioning, picked a regional manager I liked, and added him on WeChat. AAA business reception, nightclub consultation, city travel companion, manager Xiao Zhang. Hello, what do you need? The two chatted for a while, and with the help of Xiao Zhang, Linny placed an order online and ordered a companion girl. After waiting for less than 5 minutes, a young and beautiful girl appeared in Linny's sight. The girl had shoulder-length chestnut hair that was slightly curled at the ends. The top is a Chanel-style white shirt, the bottom is a black miniskirt, and she wears thick-soled black boots, revealing a section of her white thighs. She has innocent eyes and eyebrows, wears light makeup, and her facial features on her oval face are just right. On a scale of 100, she would score 93 points. She is not very tall, only about 165 centimeters, but her body proportions are very good, and her legs are very long. Overall, this is a beautiful girl who attracts a lot of attention. Of course, her fee is very expensive, 150 yuan an hour. Hello, brother. Is this the escort you ordered? A fragrant breeze blew over, and the girl came closer and greeted, I'm Ran Ran, it's our first meeting, please give me your guidance. Linny nodded, hello. Without any intention of introducing himself, he just stuffed the shopping bag in his hand into Ran Ran's hand. Come with me for a walk. Okay. Ran Ran was carrying a lot of bags and followed Linny. Her height was 165 centimeters compared to 180 centimeters, and the height difference was perfect. In particular, the man is handsome and the woman is pretty, and when they walk together, they often attract a lot of attention. Next stop, Louis Vuitton. Considering that there might be occasions that require formal attire in the future, Linny decisively bought a complete set of black formal suits from the new formal series. To match the outfit, Linny also bought an S-Lock briefcase. Image score, 97 points. It increased by another 2 points, and the rebate rate reached 197%. When I checked out, the clothes cost more than 110,000 yuan and the bag was almost 30,000 yuan, which added up to about 150,000 yuan. After swiping the card, the system prompt sound and the text message prompt sounded one after another. This time, the consumption is 149,500 yuan, the image score is 97 points, and the consumption rebate is 294,500 yuan. Your China Merchants Bank card with the last number 7578 has a consumption expenditure of 149,500 yuan and a balance of 1,583,620 yuan. Your China Merchants Bank card with the last number 7578 has 294,515 yuan deposited into it, and the balance is 1,878,135 yuan. The balance will soon exceed the 2 million mark. At the same time, I got the WeChat of the female Louis Vuitton shopping guide, and there is one more person in the stamp collecting preparation group. Without Lin Yi's request, Ran Ran automatically took on the role of freight truck, and it only took one steamed bun to run 100 kilometers. When he was about to leave again, Ran Ran suddenly called Linny. This person is like a robot. He only knows how to shop. He doesn't even chat with the companion he ordered. He just treats the companion as a delivery truck. She has to take the initiative. Brother, I'm not in a good mood recently. Can you do me a favor? Linny glanced at her and said, you say. It's like this, I want to change my screensaver, but I can't find a suitable picture of a handsome guy, so, can I take a few pictures of you? Linny suddenly laughed. Is this the girl's initiative? Sure enough, girls are not passive. When you are good enough, girls can act completely automatically. Chapter 6, everything is ready, just waiting for the court session. Ran Ran's expression at this moment was very cute. As if to emphasize a very small thing, she pinched her 2 green fingers together, making a very cute gesture. The girl is so proactive and has a good look, so of course Linny won't refuse. Hey. Seeing that Linny agreed, Ran Ran felt that her evil plan had succeeded, so she pulled him to the decorated background wall and took a lot of photos. Brother, what do you think? Ran Ran came over and showed the photos she had taken, although I am reluctant, if you are not satisfied with any of them, I can delete them ruthlessly. Is this what being licked feels like? Linny felt very good, and Ran Ran's photography skills were very good, so he didn't take any ugly photos. Seeing that the situation was developing well, Ran Ran continued to take the initiative and pulled Linny to take a few more photos. Brother, where are we going next? Ran Ran asked cutely. Versace. Linny once again turned into a ruthless consumption machine and still had no intention of talking to Ran Ran. At this moment, Ran Ran doubted her own charm for the first time. Although she is only a part-time escort, she has received quite a few orders in the past month. Even if it is a purely green service, it cannot resist the eagerness of some customers who always want to tease her. The idea is to allow Ran to unlock more service scenarios and service methods by investing yuan. Ran admits that she is very realistic, but she also admits that she is obsessed with looks. Unless you offer 1 or 800,000, I will reject it. But today, the customer's appearance really touched her. He is handsome and rich, which woman wouldn't be confused by him? Ran couldn't resist anyway. But, isn't he too cold? She wailed inwardly, from the time we met until now, he has never spoken more than 3 words to me. Continue to be a dumb freight truck and waste time with him like this? How can this be? Ran chose to take the initiative. He wiped his hands with a tissue and put them into Linny's palm without saying a word. After looking at her, Linny said nothing. It would be a shame not to grab the little hand that comes to your door, which can greatly enhance his shopping experience. Soon, Linny's shopping trip at Versace came to a temporary end. I bought a coat and some casual clothes, spending a total of 128,000, with a rebate of 252,160, and a balance of 2.002 million. Cash deposits officially exceeded the 2 million mark. However, the image score remains at 97 points. If I only buy clothes, it should not increase. After thinking for a while, Linny said, let's not buy clothes, let's go look at watches. Wow! My brother has great taste. A successful man cannot live without a watch. Ran's reaction was a little too flattering, so Linny just smiled and didn't expose her. Come to the special area on the first floor of the mall, where most of the watch brands are gathered. At a glance, there are Rolex, IWC, Jaeger-LeCoultre, Vacheron Constantin, Blancpain, and so on. Linny didn't know much about watches, but one of his college roommates was interested in this. When he was bored at night, he learned a little about it through chatting. After thinking about it, Linny took Ran into the Rolex store. Ran took the initiative to find a topic at this moment, but her knowledge of luxury goods was mostly about clothes, bags, and women's jewelry. Most people's perception of watches is that Rolex is cool and Patek Philippe is even cooler. No matter how many details there are, I can't tell you. After chatting for a few sentences, Linny lost the desire to talk to her. Ran timidly glanced at Linny secretly, feeling uneasy and not daring to make small talk. Hello, welcome to the Rolex Mingqing store. Would you like to see men's or women's watches? The shopping guide at the door came to greet us, but he wasn't very enthusiastic, and the professional smile on his face was also very perfunctory. Although the current service industry is very competitive, it is rare for a store to bully its customers, and service is mostly provided with a smile. But there are differences in professional smiles, and naturally there are differences between people. Especially if you work in the service industry for a long time, you will always develop an inferiority complex. This is what is called, if you lose something, you have to gain it from somewhere else. Otherwise, a person's psychological structure would have collapsed long ago. Linny didn't even look at her, let alone say a word, and walked to the men's watch counter with Ran. The smile on the female shopping guide's face froze. At this moment, her inner emotions were very diverse and complicated. So what if I bought lots of Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton, and Versace? Yes, those are luxury clothes, you have money. But what does it matter if you are rich? There are different levels of wealth. You can afford clothes, but you may not be able to afford a watch. Even if you can afford it, everyone in the know knows that if you want to buy a Rolex at the public price, you have to match the goods. You're ignoring me? When you get out of here in disgrace, I'll see if you can still act so arrogantly. The female shopping guide standing at the door had a smile on her face again. She didn't say anything, but just looked at Linny from a distance. At this time, Linny saw a watch at the men's watch counter. This is a popular Rolex watch with a public price of 695,800 yuan, the latest model of Daytona Ice Blue Day 126506. As one of the rare platinum watch with a transparent caseback, it is paired with a diamond set ice blue dial and a chronograph dial with contrasting colors. Apart from being a bit heavier and more conspicuous, it has no major disadvantages. I want this watch, Linny said lightly. As soon as he finished speaking, the female shopping guide standing at the door raised her lips in an obvious arc. Get ready to watch the fun. Next second. The salesgirl who was in charge of receiving Linny said gently and helplessly, I'm sorry, sir. This watch is only for exhibition and is not for sale. Would you like to take a look at the others first? The female shopping guide standing at the door was about to burst out laughing at this moment. Do you want to buy the Icelandy with a public price of nearly 700,000 yuan without matching goods? Child, dreams contain everything. Of course, Linny knew that he had to match the goods. Under normal circumstances, he would definitely turn around and leave, but isn't it just about distributing goods now? Allocating goods means making money, which he couldn't ask for more. Which one do you think is suitable for me? Linny asked. The salesgirl understood immediately and knew that Linny had agreed to the unspoken rules of goods allocation, but she was not sure whether Linny had the ability to do so. The tutor is a good choice. You can bring it for yourself or give it to your family, friends, or subordinates. Maybe I have too many friends. Linny smiled. The salesgirl also smiled and said, "Are there 30 people?" Linny understood her subtext immediately. If you want to buy Icelandy, you need to purchase 30 tutor watches. Ha, there happened to be 30 friends. Lee was shopping, take 30 tutor bags and pack them up. I'll give them as gifts during the Chinese New Year. Hearing this, the female shopping guide at the door calmed down from her violent struggle. She looked at Linny's back, respectfully put away all her little thoughts, and begged the heavens and the earth to let Linny ignore her, forget her, and let her go. After Linny agreed to purchase the goods, the salesgirl laughed so hard that the hyaluronic acid flew out of her. Mr. Lin, what a coincidence today. The exhibition was scheduled tonight at 8:30 and has just ended. It is really destined to be with you. Is there a yuan? Linny had an indifferent expression and threw the bank card between his fingers on the counter. Swipe the card. Rolex's popular men's watch, how could Fan Ningning not recognize it? Now Dongfeng is ready, just waiting for the court session to begin. Chapter 7, Encounter the Future, easy to get. Current image score, 100 points. Current consumption rebate, 200%. This time the consumption is 1.3 million yuan, the image score is 100 points, and the consumption rebate is 2.6 million yuan. Linny spent more than 600,000 yuan to buy the diamond-studded Icelandy with a public price of 700,000 yuan. But wealth increased instead of decreased, with a cash balance of 3.302 million yuan. Mr. Lin, could you please add your contact information? The salesgirl said with a smile on her face. According to the theory of reasonable asset allocation, it is most appropriate to buy a watch worth 100,000 or 200,000 yuan with assets of tens of millions. What about 1.3 million? More importantly, at Linny's age, the money he spent was most likely given by his family, and he was not accompanied by his parents, which means that this was just his pocket money. The more she thought about it, the scarier the salesgirl seemed. The female shopping guide standing at the door was already sweating on her forehead. What kind of family does this child come from? If you have a bad temper or are spoiled. Just as they were imagining all kinds of things, Linny smiled and said, I still like the way you were rebellious just now. The salesgirl's face turned red, she pouted and couldn't speak. I won't add you on WeChat anymore, I'll reject you because you're ugly and old. Wearing the diamond-studded Icelandy and hailing the Ran brand freight truck, they left the Rolex store one after another. The salesgirl was angry and anxious at this time, and secretly swore in her heart that next time, she must ask Linny to get more goods before selling the watch to him. The female shopping guide standing at the door slowly breathed a sigh of relief. But she was still worried. The salesgirl glanced at her coldly and said, I will tell the manager about your service attitude today. I will deduct your salary and performance bonus. She couldn't vent her anger on Linny, so she naturally poured out her anger on her female teller colleague. This kind of thing is too common in the workplace, and this is also the effect Linny wants. It's fun when dogs bite each other. Puff. Ran, who was carrying a lot of bags with great effort, actually laughed out loud. Linny turned his head and glanced at her. What are you laughing at? I thought of something fun. Ran's face flushed, and she looked so cute and pretty. That old woman must be so mad. Just telling the truth. Brother, are you always so cool? Ran asked curiously. It starts today. Ran tilted her head and looked at Linny, somewhat puzzled. Why start today? Linny took several shopping bags from Ran without explaining. The $30 tutor watches piled together are quite heavy and the freight truck is already overloaded. However, soon, watch dealers heard the news and bought all the tutor watches in Linny's hands at 70% of the official price. In the secondary market, tutor is also very popular. After one transaction, Linny earned another 420,000 yuan, and the balance reached 3.722 million yuan. I looked at the time and it was already 9:15 in the evening. Linny glanced at Ran, and before he could say anything, she waved her hand and said, Brother, it's okay for me. I really like shopping with you. The escort's working hours are clearly regulated and end promptly at 9 p.m. Then I'll give you overtime pay. Since Ran didn't want to leave now, Linny didn't intend to treat her unfairly. Brother, where are we going next? Of course we're going to eat. Linny grabbed Ran's hand and asked, can you recommend a place? I have basically bought everything I need, but where can I buy even the most expensive items like cars and houses at this time? Linny didn't force it, and he was really hungry at the moment. We went to a Cantonese restaurant and ordered a table full of dishes. Steamed grouper, black truffle shrimp dumplings, Canadian geoduck with XO sauce, crispy South African abalone, caviar cold cuts platter, lychee wood roasted duck rolls, and finally a chicken and matsutake soup. Linny didn't order any wine, and Ran was very disappointed. How can you get drunk without alcohol? Does he really have no thoughts about himself? The meal lasted until almost 10:30. Linny felt that he could not hold on any longer and was ready to leave with his spoils of war. That's all for today. Ran showed her disappointment on her face without disguising it, but she hadn't given up struggling yet. Brother treated me to a big meal, how about I treat him to a song? Let's talk about it next time. I have something else to do. Linny had no other thoughts at the moment and just wanted the court to start as soon as possible. Ran adjusted quickly and nodded with a smile, okay then. I'll wait for my brothers next time. Overtime pay, I'll scan you. Ran blinked, brother, let's add WeChat directly. Did you forget that I took a lot of photos of you? Waiting here. Ran's fancy way of adding WeChat made Linny smile. He opened the QR code and asked her to scan it. Everything was ready, and the two waved goodbye. Ding dong, ding dong. In the taxi, Linny received 2 WeChat messages. Brother, let me introduce myself again. My name is Lee Nguyen. As if to prove its authenticity, a photo of the ID card was posted below the message. Linny took a closer look and found that her score without makeup was also quite high, at least 88 points. If calculated on a 100-point scale, the barefaced score is 88, which is not low. Just as he was about to reply to the message, a system prompt suddenly rang in Linny's mind. You ran into Lee Nguyen, the boss behind Wanching Media. You treated her to a meal, paid for her shopping, and tried your best to please her, and finally got her contact information. Old A8 is still A8, not to mention she is single now. If you can win her over, your road to middle-aged counterattack will be smoother. Automatically trigger the counterattack mission, use your personal charm to win over Lee Wanching. Core reward mechanism favorability. The system will monitor Lee Wanching's favorability towards the host in real time. When it reaches 60, 80, 100, you will receive a reward. Lee Wanching's current favorability, 30. Note, this counterattack mission does not conflict with the stamp collecting counterattack mission, and the rewards are calculated separately. Linny frowned, and his middle-aged counterattack system went haywire again. What does it mean that he had to treat everyone, pay the bill with a credit card, and try to please everyone before he got the contact information? It was obviously her who tried every possible means to strike up a conversation and even asked for my WeChat in various ways, okay? Since she's pretty and has a good figure, and she's taking the initiative and can get a reward, I won't blame you for slandering me. Linny touched his nose and forgave the unreliability of the system. He casually put Lee Nguyen into the stamp collecting group and replied with a message, Linny. I immediately opened the transfer window and transferred 1,000 to her. This was considered as giving too much, but Lee Nguyen did not accept it and returned it immediately. Too little? Linny casually threw a question mark in the past. Brother, you have already paid the fee. When? Of course it was when I took a photo with you. My brother's photo is worth a fortune. Is this being teased? Lee Nguyen's favorability, 40. Moreover, why did the favorability increase so quickly? Just one sentence and it went up 10 points? Linny smiled and did not insist on giving money, nor did he appear overly enthusiastic because of the system-level rewards. A woman's heart is like a bull, the more you lick it, the harder it becomes. As long as you don't spoil her, she will be the one who should be anxious. While chatting with Lee Nguyen in a random manner, Linny was ready to take advantage of the last opportunity to make a big profit. Master, let's go to Wanda Vista Hotel. Photo 8, Presidential Suite, Court Session. There are quite a few 5-star hotels in Mingchun, more than a dozen in total, but only a few of them are more famous. For example, Wanda Vista Hotel. The presidential suite at Wanda Vista Hotel is not as expensive as you might imagine, priced at $26,888 per night. Linny said bluntly, half a year. The lobby manager was stunned. What? Presidential suite, half a year, that is, 180 days. Linny calculated it very clearly. The presidential suite was priced at $26,888 per night. Normally speaking, the room fee for 180 days would be $4.8 million. But it is impossible for the presidential suite to be sold every day. Even if it is idle for half a month, it is considered a good market. Generally speaking, if you stay in a presidential suite for more than 3 days, you will receive various free gifts, and if you extend your stay, there will be more discounts. Moreover, anyone who has been involved in the hotel industry knows that hotels like people who book rooms long-term the most. As an encouragement, the discounts offered are very generous. Okay, sir, please register first. As for the price, I'll give you a 30% discount. Is that okay with you? The lobby manager is a worldly wise man, but he still stutters and lacks confidence when speaking. Even if there is a 30% discount, it is still more than $3 million. With this money, I can buy a small house in a better location in Mingcheng in full. But how could he understand the joy of Linny getting something for free? With all the inflows and outflows, the balance reached $7.62 million. Welcome home, Mr. Lin. Led by Bella, the exclusive butler of the presidential suite, Linny took the elevator and arrived at the door of the room with double doors. The 4 waiters bowed in unison, their uniform posture made Linny's eyelids jump. Mr. Lin, they are your exclusive service staff during your stay. You can tell them if you have any needs. Of course, you can also tell me directly that Bella is happy to serve you. Linny glanced at her. Bella was wearing a professional suit and black high heels. Her calves were straight and round, and her figure was above average. However, her face can only be considered above average. If scored out of 100, it just barely reaches the threshold of 80 points. She is pretty, but not outstanding. But this also proves that her work ability is definitely above standard. Drop. Bella swiped the room card, and the waiters on both sides helped Linny open the door and surrounded him as he walked in. The total area of the suite is 418 square meters, and the lighting is the best in the entire building. For your convenience in washing, we have equipped you with L'Occitane's high-end care products. The shower room also has a special steam room design, and Bella's voice of introduction rang out from the living room, study, bedroom, and bathroom in sequence, introducing Linny in great detail. To be honest, there is really nothing to complain about. It is expensive, of course there is a reason for it. However, Linny was still dissatisfied. Bella, don't you think there is one less computer on your desk? Well, Bella was a little confused. With this kind of request, was she using the presidential suite as an internet cafe? She reacted quickly, bowed and nodded respectfully. Mr. Lin, this is indeed our in consideration. If you need it, I can arrange it for you now. Of course it must be arranged. Linny said with certainty. It must feel super cool to play games in a presidential suite of more than 400 square meters. Of course, if you don't play games, watching movies is also good. Bella took a small notebook and made a note of it. She then asked Linny for his opinion and asked the waiter to take the clothes he brought to be dry cleaned. Mr. Lin, we won't disturb your rest. If you need anything, we will serve you 24 hours a day. Bella took her people away, and now Linny was the only one left in the 400 square meter suite. In less than half an hour, a brand new 4090 desktop computer was brought in by the waiter. The night is long, and although there are no beautiful women to keep me company, there are games. Linny sat at his desk with a glass of champagne, opened the League of Legends client, and took a sip of the wine. Is the champagne so sour? Linny, who doesn't drink sparkling wine much, couldn't enjoy the taste and didn't pretend to be upper class. He turned around and took a bottle of Roosevelt 10 craft beer from the refrigerator. He took a gulp and said, beer still tastes better. Day. Log into your game account, enter the game, and start playing. For 2 consecutive days, Linny stayed in the Wanda Vista Hotel. He found the joy of being a man. And this kind of happiness is so simple. Sleep until you wake up naturally in the morning, stay at home, and have the waiter bring you food. If you want, go play a couple of games. If you don't want to, just leave the room, stroll along the executive corridor, or go for a massage, swim to relax, or play a few rounds of billiards. With such a relaxing life, Linny really doesn't want to go out. Woman? Linny's 21-year-old body is indeed full of raging hormones. Moreover, Li Muan had been harassing him frequently in the past 2 days. Brother, I don't want to be a part-time escort anymore. I want to fix all the good things on that day. What does it have to do with me whether you continue to be a travel companion or not? However, after a few brief conversations, I discovered that Linny always vaguely stated that she was just working part-time to earn money, was very honest, and never even let anyone hold her hand. She said that Linny was the first person she held hands with. At night. Brother, I'm going to bed after taking a shower. I'll show you my cozy dormitory. The background of the photo sent was a 4-person dormitory, but that was not important. What was important was Linny's attire and condition. A large gray t-shirt, the fullest part of which was slightly covered by wet hair, and was faintly visible, and the shape was very good. Moreover, when taking the photo, she leaned back, and her t-shirt only reached her thighs, revealing her bare white thighs, which seemed to be wearing something, but also seemed to be not wearing anything. The next morning. Brother, look at my new manicure, is it nice? Linny still posted selfies as usual. Although the manicure was photographed, the most important thing was the bulging chest covered by the palms, and the 2 plump white legs that fit perfectly together. At noon, Linny seduced as usual. Brother, I found a new job and I want to hear your opinion. In the photos sent, Linny was wearing a white t-shirt tied to her belly button and tight jeans on the lower body. She was wearing black high boots, which showed off her long legs to the fullest. This outfit shows youthful vitality and good figure without revealing too much. This time, Linny couldn't help but chat with her more. What new job? Car model, $300 a day. Linny spoke in a tone of working part-time to earn money to support her family. Linny frowned instinctively and typed, did the black agent deduct your money? With Linny's looks and figure, 300 yuan a day as a car model is too little. Brother, I already have quite a bit. I wouldn't dare take any more. If you don't like me doing this part-time job, I'll find a new part-time job. Linny smacked his lips. Is the hint so obvious? If you don't want to work part-time, you can study hard. However, he didn't take the bait. Then I'll just work part-time to earn some money, and I'll support my brother in the future. Linny smiled and said, don't just think about making money, you also have to pay attention to safety. Before you leave for your part-time job, send me a message to report. I know, brother. Thank you for your concern. I will pay attention to safety and report to you every day. After sending the message, Linny rolled around on her bed in the dormitory, holding her phone, smiling from ear to ear. Linny's favorability, 50. Linny received the feedback in time. Just when he was about to flirt with her a few more times to reach the 60-point favorability mark, the phone rang. Okay, uncle, I understand, thank you. After hanging up the phone, Linny's face immediately turned cold. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, Fan Ningning's poisoning case and Zhao Liwei's rape case will be heard at the same time. Chapter 9, Evil is Rewarded with Evil, a New Counterattack. While waiting for the trial to begin, Linny has also been paying close attention to the development of public opinion on the internet. The public opinion in the past 2 days has been so explosive that it can't be more explosive. Various decryptions and revelations have been made, and the search popularity has remained high. Needless to say, Zhao Liwei is a shameful rapist, and he even extended his claws to people with intellectual disabilities. During his detention, he was naturally not affected by public opinion from the outside world, but his parents, 200%, bore all the anger for him. In today's internet age, there are too many people who want to be famous. In the past 2 days, too many people have held up their mobile phones and went to Zhao Liwei's house to live broadcast in curse. As long as his parents dare to come out, they will be scolded. People want face and trees want bark. Who can bear this? Is it any different from digging up your ancestors' graves in person? There were even more people blocking the door at Fan Ningning's home, and most of them were middle-aged women with sharp tongues. They may not have any other skills, but they are masters at spreading rumors and making trouble. Whenever there is something wrong, it will be known to everyone in the surrounding area. Not only in reality, but public opinion on the internet is becoming increasingly intense. The 3 words Fan Ningning have become a buzzword on the internet in the new era and a new trend in insults. One sentence, your whole family is Fan Ningning. Or, I wish you marry Fan Ningning in the future. Or, you look exactly like Fan Ningning. It has become a sentence pattern that can break down the defenses of both men and women. The victim, Linny, has been forgotten and will no longer become the topic of conversation among men and women, nor an object of pity. But he is not pitiful at all, and he has gained a new life because of this. Wearing a Versace casual men's suit, a diamond-studded Icelandic on his wrist, and sitting in a Maybach car, Linny arrived outside the court. The old policeman who was waiting for him here was stunned for a moment. Is this still the boy from that day? The change is really huge. Every gesture and movement is filled with nobility and confidence. Uncle. Linny greeted with a smile. I almost didn't recognize you. The old policeman handed over the pass. You didn't engage in revenge shopping, did you? How could that be? She's just being nice to herself. Linny was very frank, she's not qualified to provoke me. The old policeman nodded and said, let's go, I'll take you in. Besides, the 200,000 yuan that Fan Ningning owes you can't be considered a scam. Linny mentioned this matter when he was giving his statement, and submitted the IOU to the police as evidence. Can I have it back? Fan Ningning's parents don't want to take on her debt, and repaying it is a bit difficult. The old policeman also felt bad for Linny. There is a high probability that you will not get back the 200,000 yuan. You can only get a portion of her labor reform income, but it's a drop in the bucket. Linny doesn't care about the 200,000 yuan now, but he is still looking forward to the result that Fan Ningning will have to pay back the money even if she has to sit in prison sewing on a sewing machine. I just don't know if Fan Ningning can bear it. But it's best not to be able to bear it. After entering the courtroom and waiting for about 5 minutes, the judge arrived and the gavel fell heavily. Court is in session. Linny was sitting in the most conspicuous position in the gallery. When Fan Ningning was brought up by the bailiff wearing handcuffs and shackles, she saw Linny at first sight. Before being taken into custody, Fan Ningning was also a loyal buyer of luxury magazines. Although she doesn't own many luxury bags, shoes, clothes, etc., she can talk about them like an expert. With just a quick glance, Fan Ningning could tell that Linny was wearing Versace casual menswear. And it's not the cheapest entry-level model, and it doesn't have a flashy or obvious brand logo. The restraint and low-key luxury shows that Linny's outfit is not cheap. Fan Ningning is not sure about the exact price, but it must be at least 100,000. Moreover, she also saw Rolex diamond-studded ice blue. Fan Ningning is certainly no stranger to this watch, otherwise, how could she recognize it at a glance? But she would rather be blind than recognize it. Why did Linny suddenly become so successful? Rented, you must have rented it, right? Clank, clank, clank. As Fan Ningning struggled and screamed, the handcuffs and shackles clanged. Linny. Don't think I don't know what you're going to do. I tell you, I don't regret it. You deserve it. You deserve it. Looking at Fan Ningning, who suddenly acted like a madman, the two bailiffs frowned and first glanced at Linny. Seeing that he had not violated any rules, Fan Ningning sternly warned her and quickly dragged her to the dock. Ah! His clothes. His watch. They're all rented. Everything. Bang! The gavel fell again, silence. At this moment, how could Fan Ningning remain calm? In her heart, it seemed as if there was a drill full of broken blades, madly dismembering her insides. No. No. I want to confront Linny face to face. He framed me. He framed me. Bang. The gavel struck again. Defendant Fan Ningning, if you do not abide by the trial rules again, the consequences will be very serious. Do you understand? Under the majesty of the judge, Fan Ningning finally behaved herself for a while. At the same time, Fan Ningning's lawyer spoke up. Judge, Linny, who is in the audience, has seriously irritated the defendant. I request that he recuse himself. Exciting, what's exciting about it? The plaintiff's lawyer instinctively retorted, Linny, who is listening in on the trial, is the informant of this case and an indirect witness, so he has the right to listen in on the trial. Moreover, during the trial, he did not speak, nor did he make any provocative movements with his body or eyes. In summary, the defendant's mental and emotional fluctuations had no direct relationship with Linny, the spectator. The chief judge thought for a moment and said, allow Linny to continue to listen. Now, the trial will officially begin. At this moment, Fan Ningning felt hopeless and like a walking corpse, quietly waiting for the subsequent verdict. She was sentenced to 15 years in prison and will have to repay the 200,000 yuan she borrowed through labor reform in prison. When she was escorted away, she laughed and cried, Linny. Aren't you wearing Versace and Rolex? Even if I die, I won't pay you back. I don't regret it. Not at all. She left the court angrily, but Linny saw everything he wanted in her eyes. It was a feeling of regret, despair, and loss of desire. This is probably what my future self will see when I suffer family changes, Fan Ningning backstabs me, and I am left with nothing after divorce. When it was Zhao Liwei's turn to be tried, Linny left the court. After asking, I learned that Zhao Liwei was punished for multiple crimes, and because he had caused a bad social impact, he was sentenced to the maximum penalty for each crime and will serve 20 years in prison. Although there will be a day when he will be released, but when this kind of scum is in prison, the big brothers inside will let him know what kind of end a rapist should have. Call. Linny exhaled, opened his arms and embraced the sun. End of revenge. Current revenge score, 100 points. The counterattack fund settlement is completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 million yuan in counterattack funds. After the settlement is completed, the deposit SMS will arrive as expected. Balance, 8.62 million. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in time. New counterattack mission unlocked, regaining youth. When people reach middle age, their failure is not due to gaining weight or losing hair, but the loss of a heart full of passion and ambition. Regaining youth is a huge and systematic project. The first step is to regain the mentality of youth. Reward core mechanism mentality. Current state of mind, 40 points, feeling gloomy. Task reward, for every 10 points your mentality improves, you will receive 1 free attribute point and 100,000 yuan in counterattack funds. Note, this task is a series of counterattack tasks, and the basic rewards are the same. Linny? At 21, my mentality is not young enough? Chapter 10, Young Mindset, Exclusive Customer Service. Sometimes, no, most of the time, Linny would always be amused by the system. Especially when it is serious and issues a counterattack mission. Okay, you said my mentality score is 40 points, which is a gloomy mentality. Well, now you can test it. What is my current mentality score? The laughter in my heart died down, and the system hesitated for a while before it moved. Congratulations! The host has adjusted his mentality in a very short time with a firm counterattack attitude. Current mentality score, 90 points, full of vigor and vitality. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 free attribute points and 5 million yuan in counterattack funds. In less than half a minute, Linny obtained 5 free attribute points, and his cash deposit officially exceeded 10 million. Balance, 13.62 million renminbi. At the same time, because of the existence of free attribute points, the personal panel is also opened simultaneously. Host, Linny. Appearance attributes, appearance 96, body 88. Physical attributes, strength 81, speed 74, endurance 66, agility 73, flexibility 60. Hidden attributes, coordination 71, perception 58, recovery 73, kidney function 76, immunity 54, health 77. Artistic attributes, slightly. Personal ability, slightly. When he saw the 2 attributes of immunity and health, Linny had already decided that he would complete this series of counterattack tasks as hard as he could. The strength of your immune system and your physical health cannot be bought with money. He is now a multi-millionaire. Although he is not rich, he still needs to take care of his body in advance, so as not to. Current mentality score, 80 points, youthful and restrained. Please note that if your mentality continues to be unstable, the rewards you have received may be revoked. Li Wang Defa. What's wrong? What's wrong with learning about health preservation at a young age? Why am I so youthful and introverted? Indulging in sensual pleasures and having affairs of pleasure is what middle-aged people do. It is the mentality of young people. Current score, 91 points, full of vigor and vitality. Linny was also convinced. Well, a middle-aged man can't say he's not good enough, right? When you soak wolfberries in a thermos, you can only say that it burns your mouth, but you can't say that it is for health, right? Linny finally figured out that this middle-aged counterattack system was not out of time, but age. Old. Please note that mentality is not behavior. Keeping in good health is a good thing, but when you pay attention to and deliberately keep in good health, it means that your mentality is already old. It's not a sudden enlightenment, but I always feel that what the system says makes some sense. That's it, add some first. Linny looked at the health attribute and said viciously, fill it up. Health 77, health 82. A warm current surged through his body, and Linny shivered comfortably, feeling refreshed. Can I have some fun now? I looked at the time, it was 5:25 p.m. The nightlife hasn't started yet. While thinking, Linny received a call. He took a look and saw that it was a work number from China Merchants Bank. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Yilin? It's me. Hello, Mr. Lin, your bank account, recent deposits, and spending amounts. Hearing this, Lin Yi's heart rose to his throat and he had already pulled out the guillotine. In case anything went wrong, he would kill the system first. But in the end, I found that the system was still very reliable. The bank did not call him because of any abnormal funds, but to upgrade his status. Isn't it time to get off work now? Mr. Lin, as our valued customer, we will be on call 24 hours a day to handle every business for you. With that being said, Linny had no choice but to go. I still remember that when he first went to college and went to the bank to handle business, they would get off work on time. If you go too late, you will have to wait until tomorrow. Now, the situation is reversed. They get off work when Linny goes there. I'll be there around 6. Okay, Mr. Lin, we are waiting for you at any time. After hanging up the phone, Linny bought something on the roadside to fill his stomach. He felt that the special car was coming too slowly, so he took a taxi and headed to China Merchants Bank. As soon as I got in the car, the driver activated the automatic conversation passive skill. Young man, it's not a good time to go to China Merchants Bank now. It's already half an hour after get off work. I have an appointment. The driver glanced at Linny with a look of distrust on his face. Appointment? Can the bank give you an appointment until after get off work? It's really an appointment. This boy is not honest. The driver came to a conclusion in his mind and turned away from the topic. He glanced at the watch on Lin Yi's hand and said, Diamond-studded ice blue D? It looks quite similar. Where did you buy it on Taobao? How much is it? Linny didn't force an explanation and said with a smile, resemble it, right? I bought it for 120 yuan, I forgot the store name. It's worth it. If my wife wasn't so strict, I would also buy one to carry with me. Not for anything else, but just to tell others that my time is more valuable than theirs. Ha ha. Linny laughed at the right time. The driver was a talkative and humorous person. After dropping us off at the destination, he kindly gave us some reminders. I'll just stop for a cigarette. If I'm done with my business, I'll take you away. In his words, he saved Lin Yi's face. Of course, if he stayed here, he also wanted to make some quick money and watch the fun. I'm sure to make money from that kid. The driver thought so and took out a cigarette with a smile, but before he put it to his lips, the tightly closed rolling door opened. The driver knew the man who led the way out to greet them. He would recognize him even if he turned into ashes, the president of the Nanwang Road branch of China Merchants Bank. Last time he wanted to withdraw 100,000 yuan in cash, he was forced to make an appointment and wait in line for a week, which almost delayed the transaction. But this time, she came up to him enthusiastically, with crow's feet clearly visible at the corners of her eyes when she smiled, and she held Lin Yi's hand and didn't want to let go. Behind him, 2 tall and good-looking female employees followed Linny into the bank. Is what this kid said true? The taxi driver's thick lips trembled and his cigarette accidentally fell to the ground. When he bent down to pick it up, he saw Linny taking the VIP channel and going directly into the president's office to handle business. Hiss. Shit. I was so busy looking at him that I smoked the wrong cigarette. The driver's face felt like it was on fire. He stopped smoking, threw it on the ground, put it out, stepped on the accelerator and drove away. In the bank, Linny looked at the new card in his hand with a satisfied look. This is China Merchants Bank's unique Golden Sunflower Card, which offers a variety of special services including exclusive financial management with higher returns than ordinary financial management, airport VIP services, global cash withdrawals in multiple currencies, customized card numbers, etc. Of course, these are not important to Linny. What he cares most about is the transaction limit of 5 million per day. If it is not enough, he can apply for it temporarily, which is also very fast, ensuring that all his future large consumption will be smooth. Moreover, the bank president of the Nanwang Road branch was also very thoughtful and helped Linny choose Qin Miao Miao, an exclusive customer service representative who was very pretty and would definitely be the most beautiful girl in the university. After adding her on WeChat and categorizing her into the philately group, Linny left. Goodbye, Mr. Lin. If you have any questions, you can contact your exclusive customer service Qin Miao Miao at any time. She will be at your service 24 hours a day. Yes, Mr. Lin, I'm on call 24 hours a day. Linny nodded, with no intention of inviting Qin Miao Miao to play together after get off work. Tonight, he plans to weigh Li Muwen's strength. She is the future big boss. Chapter 11, The Pursuit of the Big Battle, Her Wish List. Sitting in the Wanda Vista Hotel's courtesy car, Linny looked at his cell phone. Li Muwen was indeed on time and sent him a message to report on time. Brother, I'm so tired. My legs are sore from standing. Selfie.jpg. The selfie he sent me still showed the youthful outfit he wore this morning, but with a girl next to him. Her face was not shown, but her fantastic figure was clearly visible. She was wearing a silver suspender miniskirt with sequins, with a nice butt, a thin waist, and a 36D. Don't worry, brother. I'm safe. I'm just about to go back with my roommates. Li Muwen started talking and kept on talking. Linny is different now than he was in the past. He learns and uses a lot of pulling techniques on the spot. He doesn't reply in a hurry and seems to be very unconcerned. On the other side, Li Muwen became a little anxious. Shanxian, my brother is so cold and aloof. He barely pays any attention to me. Li Muwen pouted and complained to her best friend and roommate, maybe he's too busy and hasn't had time to check his phone. Her best friend Shanxian, whose full name was Chuanxian, whose arm she was hugging, couldn't help but roll her eyes. Brother, you only think about your brother all day long. You can hardly eat, and you are still thinking about him. Brother is so handsome. Li Muwen blinked her eyes watery. Didn't I ask you to look at the photo? Linny is indeed very handsome. But this did not stop Chuanxian from looking down on her best friend, who only cared about her looks. Can being handsome be eaten? Brother has money too. He is rich, but his ability is just so-so. Brother Zhang also has a Rolex and a sports car. Chuanxian didn't think Linny was outstanding, and she told her bestie seriously, even if you like him, don't be too proactive, or he'll take advantage of you and not admit it. You have to give him a feeling of being close yet distant, so that you can firmly hold him by your side and let him spend money on you. Li Muwen didn't listen, but turned the tables and said, I shouldn't have listened to you earlier and worked as a car model part-time. If my brother gets angry and ignores me. She bared her teeth and clawed, Shanxian. You have to compensate me with a good marriage. Li Muwen, wake up, do you still have money now? If you don't work part-time, you can't even afford to buy clothes and cosmetics this month. I'm just worried that my brother will be unhappy. Li Muwen sighed, I don't know when I can see my brother again, even just once will do. Looking at her bewildered best friend, Chuanxian tapped her forehead and said, come on, no matter how chaste you are, you can't resist temptation in the end. If you don't interact more with the second generation and hang out in more high-end circles, how can you sell yourself for a good price? Being a car model is a good part-time job. I know a lot of people. I just added a few today. Although their intentions are not very good, they have money and connections. I will recommend a few to you. I don't want it. Li Muwen shook her head frantically, ugly rejection. Ugly rejection. I only want my brother. Chuanxian, you've been poisoned by the brain-dead love poison, right? She sneaked a slap at Li Muwen's small buttocks and scolded her, you keep calling brother all day long. I think you're going to get yourself into trouble and won't get a penny. I'm happy to sleep with you for free without paying. Li Muwen pouted and said stubbornly, you don't understand that feeling. Yes, I don't understand. Chuanxian sighed, but you have to consider the future, right? If you lose your virginity and put your trust in the wrong person. Without 80% of the capital, it would be very difficult to climb high and become a phoenix. Li Muwen also felt lost at this moment. She and her best friend Chuanxian are both very sober and realistic women. Love is worthless to them, and their biggest dream is to entrust themselves to a rich man. Even if you are not aiming for marriage, you must be able to exchange for enough resources to achieve success. But when love and reality do not conflict, both men and women will choose to have both. Undoubtedly, Linny fully meets Li Muwen's dual standards of reality and love. I don't care. I'll pursue you for a year first. If you don't like me, then. Halfway through her words, Li Muwen grabbed her best friend's arm, jumped and screamed. What's wrong? Chuanxian was startled. My brother replied. He promised me to treat him to a meal. Pop. Chuanxian slapped her forehead and said, you invited him to dinner, and he agreed. Is it worth it for you to be so excited? It's not like he took the initiative to invite you to dinner. You don't understand, this is love. I love you so much. Chu Anxian couldn't help but swear. She knew her best friend was insane and didn't want to persuade her anymore. However, she couldn't help but be curious. How charming is Linny that he could turn the extremely sober Li Nyuan into an idiot obsessed with love? Li Nyuan's favorability, 65. Linny looked at the system prompt and was shocked. I promised to treat her to a meal, and this is 65 favorability? Calculated on a percentage basis, 90-100 points can be considered love that lasts until death, 80-90 points are true love, 70-80 points are the passionate love period, and 60-70 points are the dating stage. The feeling of being pursued unilaterally, how should I put it, it's pretty good. Linny really enjoyed this feeling. Li Nyuan made the road more convenient for him. Of course, he did not forget the reward for the counterattack. Li Nyuan's favorability towards the host reaches 65, unlocking the first stage reward, Li Nyuan's wish list. Wish list, this item allows the host to see her wishes. After fulfilling them, the host's favorability can be increased faster, and there is a chance to receive a special gift from Li Nyuan. Special gifts include but are not limited to monetary rewards, item rewards, attribute point rewards, skill rewards, etc. You can have this. Linny's eyes lit up, but the system's prompts were not over yet. Stamp collecting target, Li Nyuan. Philatelic score, 93 points, a peach on earth. Philatelic progress, in progress. Stamp collecting reward, kidney function plus 10. Philatelic evaluation, if you are middle-aged and meet a woman who is as fierce as a wolf, be careful not to be squeezed dry. Although she is beautiful, you must remember to be moderate. Kidney function plus 10? Linny immediately checked his kidney function attributes. Although it was not low, which man would dislike a high score? Even if 100 is the full attribute, we will find ways to raise it to 110 or even more. Even though Lao AI is despicable, his heroic feat of turning the wheel will be remembered forever. This peach on earth must be taken down. Linny used Li Nyuan's wish list, and her first simple wish appeared on the paper. Li Nyuan wants you to show your strength. It would be better if you could express your love for her. This will give your best friend Chu Anxian, who has always been suspicious of you, a little shock and make her feel envious. After completion, depending on how surprised Li Nyuan is, you will receive a mysterious gift from her. This is a normal woman as thought, and Linny expressed his understanding. Aren't best friends meant for comparison and rivalry? This is similar to the feeling between men, who are afraid that their brother is having a hard life, but also afraid that their brother is driving a Land Rover. Brother, I have reserved a place. I will send you the location. On WeChat, Li Nyuan sent another message. Linny replied immediately this time, okay, I'll be there right away. Oh yeah, brother, I want to invite my bestie, is that okay? You're the one who treats. You decide. Okay brother, Trojan. Li Nyuan sent a kissing emoticon, then hugged the phone and smiled foolishly. Can you please stop having a fever, little braised chicken? Chu Anxian said with a roll of her eyes. But Li Nyuan's train of thought was unusual. Xianxian, I may not be able to defeat my brother alone, let's go together with our best friends, together. Get away. What are you thinking about? Chu Anxian blushed, and she was sure that Li Nyuan could really do such a thing. She is not only a flower maniac, but also a people-pleasing person, in short a man-catcher. Chapter 12, Who says bringing your own alcohol is shameful? The place Li Nyuan booked was relatively affordable. It's Haidileo, which is located near Kaiyun University. For 3 people, the maximum consumption is 800 yuan. Brother! Brother! Over here! From a distance, Li Nyuan was in the crowd, accurately locking onto Linny. He was just too conspicuous. There are tall people over 1.8 meters in Mingcheng, but in this area, Linny's height still stands out from the crowd. Especially the clothes he wears and his handsome looks, which are his second business card. It is impossible for him to hide in the city. When Li Wanqing excitedly greeted people, passers-by around also heard it. They first followed the sound and looked at Li Wanqing and Chu Anxian beside her. Finally, he set his sights on Linny. Immediately, the envious and annoyed look turned into even more envious and angry. Is there any justice in this world? It's okay that he's tall, has a good figure, is handsome, and seems to have some money. What's even more infuriating is that it's the girl who's waiting for him, and there are 2 of them waiting together. What qualifications does he have? RNM, those who are suffering from drought will die of drought, and those who are suffering from flood will die of flood. Is there any justice in the world? Don't be jealous. It's obvious that those two women are tough. He can't control himself. Yes, yes, yes. The prettier a woman is, the more she spends money. She is not the kind of person who is frugal and can live a good life. But look at the watch on his wrist, it really looks like a Rolex. Maybe it's fake. Who would treat a really rich person to a meal at Hey DeLeo? The voices of people around him saying that the grapes are sour because they can't eat them reached Linny's ears, but he didn't care. It's just the envy, jealousy, and hatred of passers-by, there's no need to make a big deal out of it. As the two approached, Lee Nguyen took the initiative to hug Linny's arm. Brother, I miss you so much. Her best friend Chuanxian took a deep breath and felt extremely speechless. If you are so eager to take action, aren't you treating yourself as a bootlicker and not showing any value at all? Hello, I'm Wanwan's best friend, Chuanxian. She took the initiative to introduce herself. Hello, Linny. Lee Nguyen smiled and said, now that we all know each other, let's go in. Wait a minute. Linny held her back, the wine I ordered hasn't been delivered yet. Chuanxian on the side couldn't help but glance at Linny, without saying a word, and her expression was very restrained. Linny is the brother that her bestie Lee Nguyen has been thinking about day and night. Although it is a bit low to bring his own drinks to Hey DeLeo, she can't say anything. Even though Hey DeLeo allows customers to bring their own alcohol, most diners will not take advantage of this small benefit. When you go out to eat, you still have to save face. Lee Nguyen didn't care about that. She shyly shook Linny's arm and said, Brother, I already agreed to treat you. Why did you bring wine? You're inviting me to dinner, so it's not good to come empty-handed. Brother, have you forgotten that you treated me to dinner last time? Lee Nguyen said in a gentle voice, full of joy. It was a give-and-take thing, and it seemed like her brother was interested in her, a kind of equal liking for her. Didn't you give a gift too? Lee Nguyen blinked her eyes. What? Our photo. Lee Nguyen's favorability, 70. A sentence so simple that it couldn't even be considered a love word made her favorability increase again. Brother, he. Brother is so good to me. I still remember him until now. She smiled foolishly and rubbed Linny's arm with her face. She was obviously stupid. Seeing Lee Nguyen's reaction, Chuanxian turned her head and rolled her eyes implicitly. This girl is hopeless. She admitted that when she saw Linny for the first time, she was also stunned by his appearance. But she is not obsessed with looks, what she values more is strength and character. From the current perspective, Linny is a good person, but one cannot judge a person by his appearance. Who knows if he will turn around and disown you after being coaxed into submission by sweet words? Therefore, character is secondary, and the most important thing is strength. While he was being sweet with Lee Nguyen, the wine Linny ordered arrived. This is a 2002 Cavalier de Montrachet Grand Cru dry white wine that I asked my housekeeper Bella to chill from the Wanda Vista Hotel before I came here. In 2018, the price of this vintage's Cavalier Montrachet white wine was about 40,000 renminbi per bottle. But as time goes by, the price has increased fivefold, making it a very outstanding financial product. There is no doubt that whether it is white wine, red wine, whiskey, liquor, or something else, as long as it becomes famous, it will all be regarded as a financial product. This is not only a mature interest chain, but also a very clear class signal. Otherwise, if everyone drinks the same wine, how can they spend so much money? In a word, the more expensive it is, the less cost-effective it is, but their target audience never cares about cost-effectiveness. Squeak! A Toyota Alpha stopped by the roadside. Housekeeper Bella was holding a box full of ice cubes, and she was followed by 4 waiters. She walked straight towards Linny without paying attention to the surprised and scrutinizing looks of the people around her. They all bowed and said, Hello, Mr. Lin. The 2002 Chevalier de Montrachet Grand Cru Dry White that you requested has been chilled for you. Taking into account the dining environment, some necessary tools may be missing. Bottle openers, decanters, wine glasses, etc. are all prepared for you. If necessary, I can serve you personally. I hope you will have a pleasant dining experience. Such thoughtful and professional service shocked the passers-by. This, coming to eat at Hey DeLeo, and even bringing your own butler service team? So pretentious? I've learned a lot this time. Bringing your own drinks can make you feel superior. I'm convinced. If you have this kind of pomp and circumstance, let alone bringing your own drinks, even if you eat hot pot on the street, people will only praise you for being awesome. Anyway, that's BYOB, shame on you. Dude, open your eyes and look. That's a bottle of Cavalier Montrachet white wine worth 200,000 yuan. If you don't bring your own, do you want to buy it at Hey DeLeo? The discussions of passers-by around also had a slight impact. Lee Mewen covered her mouth with one hand, her eyes moving back and forth between Linny's face and the light yellow wine bottle. Just a hot pot meal for less than 800 yuan, and bring your own wine worth 200,000 yuan a bottle? Similarly, her best friend Chuanxian reacted in the same way, always feeling that Linny was too high profile. Especially when the eyes of people around me fall on me, it's an indescribable feeling, comfortable. She liked the vanity of being the focus of attention, but at the same time she felt lost. Linny is Lee Mewen's best friend's brother, not her. Bella, you're not needed here, just give me the wine. Okay, Mr. Lin, if you need anything else, please feel free to ask. Enjoy your meal. Linny picked up the white wine in his hand and smiled. Let's go, and eat hot pot. Brother, let me hold this wine. I'm afraid you'll drop it. Lee Mewen said nervously. Okay, it was originally given to you. For me? What else? You're treating me, and I'm the guest bringing a bottle of wine. If it's not yours, whose could it be? And, you're worth it. Boom. Li Wanqing heard an explosion in her head. She felt dizzy and surrounded by a huge sense of happiness. Bite. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Ling Yi's mind. Chapter 13, Jealousy is Unrecognizable. You fulfilled Lee Mewen's wish, showing your strength, expressing your love for her, and satisfying her vanity. Sorry, the host did not obtain the other party's special gift through Lee Mewen's wish list. Lee Mewen's favorability increased by an additional +5, and the current favorability is 85. Congratulations on receiving Lee Mewen's favorability reward, 2 million exclusive spending money just for you. Spend 200,000 and earn 2 million? However, these 2 million do not belong only to Linny, but also to Lee Mewen. Linny figured it out and looked down at his mobile banking app. The balance is 15.42 million. In other words, this money is needed to build a love nest together, or it can be called love funds. I can give it to her and use it myself, but I can't give it to other women. While I was thinking about it, the system prompt sounded in my mind again. Current mentality score, 93 points, full of vigor and vitality. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 300,000 counterattack funds. Ding dong. A text message followed, and 300,000 yuan was immediately deposited into the bank card, with a balance of 15.72 million yuan. I just spent 200,000 yuan to give away a bottle of wine, but I ended up getting 2.3 million yuan. Moreover, the mentality score is only 7 points away from the full score of 100. Is it because of the high profile when sending the wine? Linny touched his chin and pondered. Come to think of it, middle-aged people tend to have a more stable mentality, but if they are middle-aged people with capital, their mentality will be both stable and high profile. To put it bluntly, it is low-key luxury, and occasionally being high profile to enjoy life. This kind of mentality, when applied to young people, means that they are both sharp and mature, and there is no conflict between the two. This is also good. This counterattack mission is so easy for me to complete. Linny was very satisfied, but the next second, the system prompt sounded again. Stamp collecting target, Lee Mewen. Philatelic score, 93 points, a peach on earth. Philatelic progress, about to succeed. Stamp collecting reward, kidney function +10. Philatelic review, I really don't understand why the old mature woman A8 is a love-brained person and let you get a bargain. Seeing this, Linny really couldn't help laughing. Old A8? How is Lee Mewen old? If Linny guessed correctly, she was definitely driving a brand new A8 with original paint and 0 kilometers of mileage. In this situation, it is normal to be in love. Brother, please sit down. What flavor do you want to eat? I'll make it for you. Lee Mewen took a tissue and wiped the seat for Linny, then asked her to sit down and asked her about her preference for dipping sauce with a blushing face. I'm not used to oily dishes, but as for dry dishes and sauces, just take your pick. Linny was not polite. After sitting down, he watched Lee Mewen busying herself excitedly. We cannot discourage her enthusiasm, and judging from her condition, her pleasing attribute is naturally maxed out. Linny benefited a lot from it. Her best friend Chuanxian did not go to help, nor did she take the opportunity to poach people, but instead helped to provide assists. Brother Lin, Wan has been waiting for this day for a long time. I've never seen her so excited before. I've been quite busy lately, so I'll come over as soon as I have time. You come here as soon as you are free. I am miserable. I just finished my part-time job and I am pulled here to be a light bulb. Chu Anxian glanced at Linny and asked tentatively, do you have any grudges about Wanwan's previous part-time job? No? Yes, yes. No, no. What do you mean by no? Chu Anxian crossed her arms over her chest, showing her 36D breasts with ravines, pretending to be dissatisfied. Linny took a look and said directly, no. TSK, don't lie. A young talent like you really cares about a woman's background. Chu Anxian used her ultimate move at this moment. My Wanwan has always been very clean and she doesn't work part-time. I guess she can't even afford to treat you to a meal. This is to help my best friend establish her own personality. After coming to his senses and having the capital, Linny, who was sitting firmly on the Daiyutai, naturally became a veteran in the world of women in theory. If you think about this little trick carefully, you will understand it. However, he was still quite surprised. I haven't thought about this. Isn't the living allowance given by my family enough? My dear young master, you really don't know the sufferings of the world. Chu Anxian complained bitterly. The average monthly living expenses for female college students is around 1,800 yuan, which is definitely enough for normal food, drink and clothing. But when it comes to cosmetics, you can only buy cheap ones. But cheap cosmetics can harm the skin. The more beautiful a girl is, the more she cares about this, so the expenses naturally increase. If you don't have a relationship and don't have a bootlicker around you, don't you have to go out and work part-time? Linny was once one of them. His monthly living expenses were reduced to less than 500 yuan, and the rest of the money was used to support Fan Ningning. What are you guys talking about? Not long after, Li Muwen came over with some small stuff and sat next to Linny naturally. Let's talk about college life. Chu Anxian blinked. I'm still talking about you. You're so poor that you almost have to eat dirt because of your brother. Brother, don't listen to her nonsense. I'll work part-time tomorrow and treat you to a meal when I make some money. The two best friends sang in unison and cooperated with each other very well. Linny didn't feel that he was being fooled. He just thought it was very fun and he felt very happy. Two beautiful ladies, both with looks and figures above 90 points, are surrounding him and saying all kinds of nice things to him. Which man can be in a bad mood? Women are emotional animals, but men are not? If you can make me happy, everything will be easy. But the problem is, some women just don't understand such a simple question and have to scold men like their grandsons. What's the use of them? It's fine to have a part-time job to broaden your horizons, but it's fine to earn money to support me. Linny smiled and had no intention of going into further details. At this moment, a waiter who had taken a break from his busy schedule came over with a tablet. I'm sorry I'm late. What would you like to order? There's nothing much to say about ordering food, it's just the same stuff as hot pot and it's finished quickly. Okay, wait a moment. By the way, can you please get the corkscrew and the wine glass? Linny prepared to be self-sufficient. The waiter glanced at the white wine on the table, shook his head and smiled. I'm sorry, sir. We do have wine glasses in the store, but not many. That gentleman had his birthday, so they were all taken away. After saying that, he pointed to a place not far away. Forget it, a normal cup will do. Linny did not force it. Who says you have to use a tall glass to drink white wine? Poor and particular. But, it's indeed not very elegant. At this moment, a sneer came from the next table. Oh, some people are really not particular. They don't have enough beer, so they drink the white wine they brought with them. Linny is surrounded by two beauties, and their conversations are very flattering, which makes people angry just by listening to them. Why? Just because you brought a bottle of dry white wine, you're showing off in front of two girls? But now that Linny was embarrassed, he just muttered a few sarcastic words under his breath and felt comfortable saving face. Li Muwen turned her head and glanced at the other person coldly. She became even more furious when she saw the other person raising his eyebrows provocatively and frivolously. My brother can drink from whatever cup he likes, what's it to you? Jealous? If you were half as handsome as your brother, even if you drank coke from a goblet, there would still be girls praising your personality. But, ugly people are more likely to do bad things. Linny didn't expect Li Muwen to be so aggressive. As expected of a face lover, she specifically attacked people based on their looks, which was a bit of a slap in the face. However, she is quite energetic. I don't want to argue with women. The other person wanted to curse, but he held it back. After all, his fiancée was sitting next to him, so he had to behave better. It's true that he wanted to keep things quiet, but the girl next to him felt more and more uncomfortable the more she looked at Lee Nguyen. Bah! That's a shameless thing. This time, it completely stirred up a hornet's nest. Chapter 14, Peel and Stir Fry a Dish. Sometimes, disputes between men can happen for no apparent reason. For example, if you look at him, he asks you what you are looking at, and you stubbornly say, "What's wrong with you?" This way you can start a fight. Sometimes, disputes between men also arise because of women. This is the instinct of male animals, and competition for mates is the law of nature. It was obvious that Linny had made others unhappy this time. Not only do they bring pretty girls, but they also bring two at a time, and let the pretty girls run errands and prepare the side dishes themselves. What's more, they speak nicely. Some people who don't think they are worse than Linny naturally feel unbalanced. Come to think of it, we all come to Hadeleo to eat, so who is more noble than who? The core of the friction between girls is the same, female competition. Compare looks, figures, studies, outfits, boyfriends, families, husbands, and so on. As long as something exists in life, girls can always be compared with each other. Moreover, the ending is always one side wins and the other side loses. There is no such thing as a draw. If a tie really occurs, it would be a very serious situation where the more you endure, the angrier you get, and if you take a step back, you lose your mind. But this time, although Linny was high profile, he did not take the wine that cost 200,000 yuan a bottle and shout it out to let people know. In his opinion, this was just wine for people to drink, and by extension, it was to take down Lee Nguyen. And in Lee Nguyen's opinion, she was certainly not wrong. We were having a good chat at the table, and suddenly someone interrupted and ruined the mood. If this isn't just an idiot with no sense of distance, then what else could it be? She was just fighting back normally, but the woman at the next table got jealous and attacked her personally, which was even more unbearable. Don't you want to flirt with men? You want to, but you don't have the ability. You're ugly. You don't flatter men, and you want to build a future on your own? Then you split the bill when someone treats you to a meal, you return the favor when someone gives you a gift, and you don't ask for a dowry when you get married? Can you do it? You can't. You are just using the pretext of not flattering men to highlight your own excellence, establish a persona, and create female competition. Lee Nguyen's attack power is quite strong, and every word she speaks is powerful enough to break through people's defenses. When Linny heard it, he felt that every blow was made with blood, not to mention the person who was hit first. You bitch, are you a prostitute? Your mouth is so dirty and smelly. I think, with your ability to seduce men, you should not go for the high-end route. It would be better to go to the urban villages to support the migrant workers. Linny's face turned cold, and he was about to explode, but Lee Nguyen held his hand and gave him a look that said, "I'll do it." Is she quite girlfriend-like? With your knowledge, you can only think of such dirty things. Do you think I will be angry? No, why would I be angry? Because everyone knows clearly that even if I made a mistake, there are still many excellent men willing to marry me because of how good I am to men. Is it shameful to flatter men? No, if a man supports his family, you must respect him, care for him, and share his pressure. Men are very busy when they are away from home, so you should do your duty, look after your parents and children, and keep everything in order. Yes, you don't flatter men. You exploit them and treat them like animals. When they can't stand it anymore, you cry and say they are heartless. Isn't that right? Pooh. I'm pooh. It's because of you that a rat shit got into the good soup. After Lee Nguyen finished speaking, the expressions of some women around her were not very happy, but some men were already cheering. That's a very good point. If everyone is like this, I'll kill her. It's rare to find such a sober woman. You're so lucky, brother. If you let her down, I'll take you home without hesitation. Ha, I was envious and jealous just now, but after hearing what you said, I suddenly feel that guy doesn't dare to go out at night. The louder a man cheers, the louder his gasps will be when he is beaten by his girlfriend or wife the next second. He was hesitant for only a second, then his attitude softened. Who asked them to do something stupid and make a fuss? The woman who was facing Lee Nguyen couldn't stand it and could only throw a tantrum. You filthy bitch, I'll tear your mouth apart. Just as she was about to take action, Linny was quick to raise his hand to block her. Lee Nguyen did not take any action, and she controlled her temper very well. At this moment, Linny became more and more satisfied with her. She is sensible, bold, and knows her limits. No wonder she will be able to achieve great success in the future. As for money worship? If there was a rich woman willing to support him, Linny would definitely not refuse if he didn't have the system. The key point is that some gold-digging girls like to bully young men because they are poor, and this is what makes them hated. Perhaps Lee Nguyen likes tea, but that is for women. For men, as long as they can control themselves, tea girls are the ultimate enjoyment. After Linny fended off the woman, Lee Nguyen took the opportunity to take a step back to avoid being scratched on the face by the other party. But the other party refused to give in and insisted on pestering me. Lee Nguyen thought quickly and picked up the night mantrachit on the table. I tell you, this bottle of wine my brother brought is worth 200,000. If you do something and I accidentally break it, you'll have to sell your car and house. Even if someone intentionally damages other people's property, and the amount involved is extremely large, they will go to jail. All of a sudden, the woman who was throwing a tantrum was subdued. She was a little skeptical, but she didn't dare to go forward and try it. She was in a dilemma. At the same time, some people who had noticed the commotion here earlier also pricked up their heads after hearing that a bottle of wine cost 200,000. Wow, what kind of wine costs 200,000 yuan a bottle? I've heard of Romanée Conti. They say it costs 200,000, but it doesn't look like that. I just took a photo and identified it. What she was holding was a Chevalier de Montrachet Grand Cru white wine. It's worth 200,000 now. Fuck. I was wondering why that girl was so good at this. Is this the reason? That guy made me feel so big that I brought 200,000 yuan of wine to Haidaleo to fry fish? Haidaleo fried fish? If you take this wine to a 3-star Michelin restaurant, it can also be considered fried fish. Do you think anyone can afford a 200,000 yuan wine? The noise around me is annoying. Although it feels good to be the center of attention, after my vanity is satisfied, I feel like a monkey. Do you still want to pester me? Linny looked at the woman coldly. If you know what's best for you, leave by yourself and don't embarrass yourself. You guys. She stamped her feet and angrily grabbed the collar of the man next to her. How long do you want to watch the show? Say something. Brother, no. Brother, I was just a bad mouth, it's my fault, I'm sorry, this matter. The woman got mad and turned away. Linny did not insist on it. He nodded, took Lee Nguyen and Chuanxian, who had watched the show for free, and left Haidaleo. At this moment, the manager of the Haidaleo branch came running over, nodding and bowing to apologize. Come again next time, forget it this time. After leaving Haidaleo, Wanda Vista's courtesy shuttle was still parked on the roadside. Brother, It has nothing to do with you. I wanted to be approachable, but the situation does not allow it. Let's go. This time it's my treat. Lee Nguyen blinked. Brother, what should I do if I can't pay it back? This girl. Linny glanced at her and whispered, then peel it and stir-fry it into a dish. Swish. Lee Nguyen's face flushed. She grabbed Linny's arm tightly and got into the car. Chuanxian sighed softly, knowing that her best friend had confessed everything. Chapter 15. I am very angry now. Welcome home, Mr. Lin. Bella led the way, flanked by waiters pushing food carts, all of whom bowed to greet them. Lee Nguyen and Chuanxian, who experienced this kind of situation for the first time, were so shocked that their heads were beating wildly and they were obviously frightened. Brother, is this the legendary, presidential suite? Lee Nguyen muttered softly. Chuanxian, who was standing by, also wanted to hug Linny's arm, worried that she would not be able to stand steadily, but she did not do so because her best friend was there. But my palms were already starting to sweat. If Linny doesn't let her go, should she stay or? It's just a place to live, but it's just a more pleasant place to live. Don't be nervous. Linny smiled and comforted them, then took the two of them into the house. Bella did her job conscientiously, pulling out the dining chair, opening the dry white wine, and pouring it into the decanter. The waiters placed the exquisite meals prepared by the chef on the table one by one. Mr. Lin, ladies, please enjoy your meal. If you need anything, please press the bell. Bella's housekeeping etiquette was impeccable. She placed her hands on her belly, bent slightly, and walked away backwards. When the 3-meter-high double door closed, Lee Nguyen and Chuanxian's hearts beat even faster. Of course, I let it go. It's so big. Lee Nguyen exclaimed, her big eyes full of stars. Brother, do you usually live here? I've been here for a few days. Lee Nguyen pulled Linny's arm and shook it. Tell me quickly, do you feel good? Eat first, and when you're done, you'll know for yourself. Linny smiled and asked the two to sit down quickly. It is said that the best decanting time for Chevalier Montrachet dry white wine is generally around 10-20 minutes, depending on the temperature changes. Although Linny cannot tell the good from the bad for the time being, it is always a good idea to pay attention to it first. Current mentality score, 96 points, full of vigor and vitality. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 300,000 yuan in counterattack funds. Linny's mentality is indeed different at this moment, and the system's feedback can be considered timely. Although it is said that great vulgarity is great elegance, it is only after great elegance that one is qualified to enter into great vulgarity. This is what is called entering the world first and then leaving it. How can you break the rules if you don't understand the rules? Brother, you seem to be different from before. Is it my illusion? Li Muan blinked her beautiful eyes and asked without blinking. It may be due to the environment. Different places give different feelings to others. Brother, what you said makes a lot of sense. You are so awesome. I'm telling you, you really don't treat light bulbs as human beings, right? Chu Anxian coughed lightly, her face full of resentment. If I had known that Wanwan's brother was this kind of brother, I would not have gotten involved in this mess, let alone assist you. She shook her head with a look of pity. Why don't I have such a good fortune as Wanwan? Li Muan said seriously, I have no objection anyway, just ask your brother if he wants to give you a good marriage. Linny was surprised and couldn't tell whether she was serious or just trying to make fun of Chu Anxian. Li Muan. You're going to die. Chu Anxian blushed, you guys continue to be my light bulb. I just want to try out the 200,000 yuan bottle of wine to see what it tastes like. The atmosphere of eating and drinking was quite harmonious, and as expected, the three of them finished the bottle of wine. Li Muan drank a little too much, and there was a scent of alcohol on her body, which, combined with her rosy face, gave her a unique flavor. However, Chu Anxian still had something to say to her bestie, so she found an excuse to experience the presidential suite and the services of a 5-star hotel and ran away with Li Muan. Linny was not worried about the meat flying away from his mouth, so he just let it go. Li Muan's favorability, 90. Congratulations on receiving Li Muan's favorability reward, 10% of Wanqing Media's original shares. Note, there is a time delay for the real-life item rewards to arrive, please be patient. Linny, who was soaking in a big bathtub, suddenly opened his eyes. How come his favorability increased again? Because of a meal? Not really? But the system rewards that arrive in your account are real. Only. Linny touched his chin and said, according to the system's error time, Wanqing Media Company has not been established yet at this time, right? I took out my phone and searched, and sure enough, there was no such company. Linny couldn't help but be curious, since the company has not been established, how can the 10% original shares be redeemed? Just as he was thinking, on the other side, the two people who were working together to experience the exclusive SPA health services in the presidential suite became more and more in depth in their conversation. My mom said, if you see a good man, don't think about what you can get from him, but think about what you can give him first. Li Muan brought up her mother's teachings. If you give more, a good man will give more in return. If you give less, he will naturally give less in return. And I can only give everything I have. Chu Anxian was quite troubled. When Li Muan brought up her mother, it meant that she was telling the truth. I really don't understand, what did your mother teach you? Of course it's to please a man. Li Muan didn't think there was anything wrong with it and smiled. Anyway, I know that my brother is my destined marriage partner, I'm all in. What if I'm wrong? How can it be wrong? As long as I can afford a bag a month, a nice set of clothes half a year, and have enough food and drink, I will follow him until death. Li Muan said very seriously, besides, my brother is so handsome, I won't suffer any loss. Chu Anxian thought she was crazy, so she didn't test her and just made a bet based on her feelings and a few encounters. Anyway, I can't do it to this extent. Like Li Muan, she has nothing to offer a good man except herself. But this thing is not special, on the contrary it is too common and has a very high substitution rate. There are beautiful girls of 18 every year, but she is getting older every year. Hey! I support you, Wanwan. Good girlfriends are lifelong. If my brother is too greedy, you have to help me. It's better to keep the wealth within the family. Can you please use your brain? I really admire you. Chu Anxian stopped talking and just quietly did the SPA. By the time they finished, it was already 9 o'clock in the evening. Come back to the dormitory with me? Chu Anxian finally persuaded, it's not impossible to do it another day. At least, you won't look too cheap. The atmosphere has come to this point. If I leave, my brother will be unhappy. Besides, I think it's worth it. After taking a last look at Li Yuan, Chu Anxian gritted her teeth and left her behind. Can't persuade. Even if she was knocked unconscious and carried away, she could still run back by herself when she woke up. Brother, I'm back. I had a SPA and I feel so relaxed. Li Yuan returned to the presidential suite, making a lot of noise, and lay on Linny's back. Smell it, does it smell good? Fragrant. Wanwan likes brother. She suddenly forced a straight ball into her ear and licked her lips. I want brother too. Linny, who was playing games, felt his hand tremble, threw away the mouse and turned off the computer. Think it over carefully. Brother, you are frightened by my initiative. You are so restrained. Li Yuan is very good at teasing. I know a trick to quickly wake up a man. Linny subconsciously asked, what's the trick? Dad. Oh shit. Linny knew that he couldn't bear it any longer, so he immediately picked up Li Yuan. She was in my arms, smiling seductively and making a scissors gesture proudly. This further fueled the fire in Linny's heart. She was too arrogant. He kicked away the chair blocking his way, carried Li Yuan straight into the bedroom, and threw her onto the 40-square-meter bed. Linny is very angry now. Chapter 16, Only power, money and beauty cannot be wasted. Linny's actions were a bit rough. Although he was not a virgin, he was young and full of energy, and he held it in for several days. Besides, Li Yuan is really good at it. She was very cooperative throughout the whole process, smiling seductively the entire time, and even at the corners of her mouth, one could clearly discern a hint of pride. What is she proud of? This is something Linny cannot tolerate. However, when he was about to peel her off, Linny suddenly restrained himself. How can you appreciate the beauty of something? Don't rush. Take your time. The words that echoed in his mind calmed him down, and he moved his fingers slowly, like peeling off silk threads, revealing the beauty bit by bit. When the clothes were taken off, Linny stopped, supported himself on the bed with his hands, and looked at Li Yuan under him. She is not very tall, but her body proportions are extremely perfect. This was the conclusion Linny came to when they first met. Looking back now, this is the fact, and it is even a little underestimated. Li Yuan has a very standard pear-shaped figure with an exaggerated waist-to-hip ratio, like a female bodhisattva who can invigorate Linny in an instant. And when Linny was no longer anxious and his eyes swept over Li Yuan inch by inch, she panicked. The corners of his mouth were no longer proud, his eyes began to avoid, and a hint of crimson slowly crept up his cheeks. Her eyelashes trembled rapidly, and she said shyly, brother, you are so bad. Listening to her vibrato, Linny enjoyed it, but felt a little dissatisfied. Are you calling me brother now? It seems that I still haven't entered the state. At this moment, Linny slowly leaned down, his lips fell on her forehead, and slowly moved down. The tip of the nose, the cheek, and when the four lips were touching, Linny suddenly turned and shook Li Yuan, who was about to open her mouth. The crystal earlobe fell into Linny's mouth at this moment. This is a treasure trove for many girls. Linny quickly realized that Li Yuan's reaction was particularly intense. She grabbed the bedsheet tightly, arched her body, and an unconscious and suppressed scream burst out of her throat. After discovering this, Linny was no longer in a hurry. He switched to the other earlobe and continued to attack. Li Yuan was like a drowning fish at this moment, and Linny was her only salvation. She hugged Linny tightly, leaned forward to his lips, trying to find comfort. How could Linny be anxious? Like a steady fisherman, slowly pulling the mermaid who was about to drown. After about 5 minutes, Linny suddenly stopped. Li Yuan, who became light as a feather, looked at him with a slanting gaze and slightly parted her red lips. Linny tilted his head. What did you say? Dad, me. When everything was settled, Linny and Li Yuan both got what they wanted. Just as her best friend Chu Anxian said, she has always kept herself clean. Lying on the bed, Linny lit a cigarette and temporarily ignored the system prompt that suddenly popped up. Li Yuan was very clingy. She came over to hug him and listened attentively to his intense heartbeat, which had just calmed down. Brother, do you like it? Li Yuan, whose eyes were still covered with tears, still had a lingering aftertaste, or perhaps a hint of pain, in her words. I like it. Linny nodded seriously. The experience just now was really exciting and he could not forget it. He felt that he was the drowning fish and Li Yuan was the pond. Moreover, this is not Lee Nguyen's best condition. After all, for a new car, it is the best time to build up its strength after the running-in period. Will you marry me then? When Lee Nguyen asked again, Linny remained silent. Marry? It's impossible to get married in this life. The reasons vary, but no matter what they are, the result is certain. The atmosphere was silent for less than 2 seconds. Lee Nguyen, perhaps already having the answer, took the initiative to break the silence. Will my brother let me stay with you forever? Yes. Linny was sure. Putting aside Lee Nguyen's little tricks and some of her inner qualities, she really meets many of Linny's inner expectations. After looking carefully at Linny's eyes, Lee Nguyen asked with a smile, will my brother support me? Of course, I will give you a lot of money. Who knew that Lee Nguyen shook her head and said, brother, I don't want a lot of money, just a little bit is enough. She said it very seriously, and with a smile on her face, she gestured with her index finger and thumb pinched together. Really just a little bit is enough. Linny looked down at her, with some emotion in his eyes. In the messages Lee Nguyen sent him every day, there were many love words, and her actions were also different, but this one sentence. No matter what the method was or what other things were, Linny really benefited from it. Not to mention Lee Nguyen's favorability, 97. Being honest with each other once, the favorability increased by 7 points. Only 3 points are left to the point of committing suicide for love. At the same time, the system prompts continue. Philatelic target, Lee Nguyen. Stamp collecting progress, quantity +1. Stamp collecting reward, kidney function +10 distribution completed. Philatelic evaluation, you may be the modern Lao AI, and the legend of the wheel will continue in you. Linny was not satisfied with the system's evaluation of his philately. Although he did have real skills, he did not rely on these unorthodox methods. Do you understand charm? Charm. Turning his head, he glanced at his personal panel. Renal function 76, renal function 86. I can only say, very strong. Having defeated 86% of the men in the world, she is considered to be standing at the top of the pyramid. Just when Linny was in a daze, checking the system rewards, Lee Nguyen hugged him tightly. Dad, go on. Coming again? Of course Linny didn't have a great time, but considering Lee Nguyen. Are you failing? Isn't this looking for trouble? Lee Nguyen's active provocation naturally brought her the retribution she deserved, and Linny would never let her go. With a kidney function of 86, he can toss and turn more than 8 times a night. Of course, it is impossible for Linny to torture himself to death. Lee Nguyen is his favorite car, not anyone else's. The next day. Early morning. Linny was already awake. The curtains that he had not had time to close last night gave way to the sunlight, which spread out on the bed. Looking at the girl's entangled body, Linny gently lifted her messy long hair and saw faint traces of tears on her face. She cried more than once last night. Linny felt a little guilty, but he blamed Lee Nguyen more. He is obviously a rookie, but he insists on provoking a fight. However, she seemed to see the desire squeezed in Linny's body, and probably wanted to guide the release, but ended up becoming a defeated soldier. Noticing Linny's movement, Lee Nguyen hugged him tighter. Chuckling, Linny gave up the idea of getting up and just hugged Lee Nguyen, gently stroking his smooth back. Looking at Lee Nguyen, who was still sleeping soundly, Linny couldn't help but wonder, how did she have such a contradictory personality that was both realistic, love-minded, and very pleasing? After thinking about it for a while and still unable to figure it out, Linny stopped thinking about it and started looking for the system prompt that he had missed before. The two are in love, and the night is full of love. Congratulations to the host for getting the first blood. When you reach middle age, you will have many regrets, and the first blood record is one of the biggest regrets that you cannot avoid. If I hadn't been obsessed with one person when I was young, if I had more tricks when I was young, if I had achieved success when I was young and didn't feel inferior, if automatically trigger the counterattack mission, get the first blood. Core reward mechanism, first blood. The system will divide the host into 3 reward levels according to their achievements, namely 5, 10, 15. Once the conditions are met, the counterattack rewards will be automatically distributed. Note, that is the girl's intention, so cherish it while you can. Although the reward is good, don't be greedy. Linny smiled. He was not the kind of person who would force things. After all, in this world, the only things that cannot be wasted are power, money, and beauty. When Linny lowered his head again, he found that Lee Nguyen had woken up. She was blinking her sparkling eyes, looking at him seriously. Chapter 17, Books contain both beautiful women and golden houses. Brother, I'm hungry. Lee Muon opened her mouth and said she was hungry. Her expression was very confusing and it was hard to tell whether she was really hungry or had a fever. Linny glared at her and said, breakfast will be here soon. Eat and then take a nap. Lee Muon nodded, okay, brother is so good to me. She jumped up, but as soon as she moved, she frowned and fell into Linny's arms, saying pitifully, brother, I seem to be swollen. I have no strength. Seeing her aggrieved expression, Linny helplessly picked her up by the waist and said, I'll carry you. Lee Muon, who already knew the consequences, did not dare to tease Linny and was as obedient as a cat. When she came out of the shower and changed into her silk pajamas, Linny was already waiting for her at the dining table. Come and eat. Lee Muon pecked at the rice like a chicken. I am so happy to have breakfast with my brother. Her sweet words naturally raised the corners of Linny's mouth. And she didn't sit opposite him. Instead, she nestled into Linny's arms and twisted her waist. Do you think you're ready again? Linny teased. Lee Muon felt Linny's anger and did not dare to move. She started to feed Linny obediently. Current mentality score, 100 points. The host successfully completed the last link of the young mentality because of his superb record of 7 times in one night. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 free attribute point and 100,000 yuan in counterattack funds. Linny paused while eating. He didn't expect that his mentality score could reach full marks in this way. But think about it. The nights of middle-aged men are always spent in sighing. Even if they are gifted, they will become a little insecure when they reach middle age. Being young is really good. A new chapter of the Regaining Youth series of counterattack missions has been unlocked. There are many causes for the various crises that people face in middle age, but the key is the loss of learning motivation, learning ability, and forgetting what has been learned. Counterattack mission, pick up the knowledge that has been forgotten due to work, trivial matters, time lapse, etc. Core reward mechanism, knowledge. The system will score the host based on their knowledge reserves. When the score reaches 70 points or above, they will receive a special counterattack reward. Current knowledge score, 30 points. System evaluation, apart from what is required for work, all the extra knowledge is returned to the university teachers. You are not even as good as a high school student. Looking at this counterattack mission, Linny felt a little ashamed. Not to mention that after middle age, the scope of knowledge covered is not as good as that of a high school student. Even as a college graduate, he is not as good as a senior high school student in terms of the breadth of knowledge. It can be said that the 3rd year of high school is the most glorious time in the entire academic career. But I'm not middle-aged now. Even if I have given back all the knowledge I learned in high school to my high school teachers, the things I learned in college. How could Linny forget? System, come on, use your current perspective to see how much knowledge is left in my head? The host's determination to fight back in middle-aged life is evident to all. 18 years later, he has managed to regain the knowledge he had when he just graduated from college. Current knowledge score, 71 points. Special counterattack reward, there is beauty in books, and there is a golden house in books. The knowledge reserve of middle-aged people is still extremely important. Only by learning until old age can one avoid being eliminated by the times and achieve a counterattack. Please use the special counterattack reward to work hard to raise your knowledge score to 100 points. After getting full marks, the Regaining Youth series of tasks will start the next section of counterattack tasks. After receiving the reward, Linny looked at the requirements put forward by the counterattack system and sighed that the strength had finally been increased. Without sufficient knowledge support, it is like a hanging garden on a dangerous building, which may collapse at any time. Linny knows too well the importance of knowledge. Throughout history, there have been too many tragic lessons caused by people being unworthy of their positions. This virtue does not only refer to virtue, but also knowledge and insight. Linny calmed down and first allocated some free attribute points. Health 82, Health 83. Then, I checked the system rewards. Books contain both beautiful women and golden houses. After use, the host gains a study god status bonus that lasts for 14 days. While learning, the system will automatically convert the learned knowledge into the probability of meeting a beautiful woman and the square meters of real estate in a prime location in equal proportion. That is, 1 score equals 10% chance of encounter, 1 score equals 100 square meters. Note, the encounter probability will only increase the host's probability of meeting high-quality women, and will not increase the other party's favorability. Note, properties in prime locations are not limited to a certain city and are more random, but the quality is guaranteed. You are awesome. If I had met you earlier, I would have been a top student at Peking University or Tsinghua University. And this is really true, books contain both beautiful women and golden houses. Get it done. Brother, are you so happy? Li Muan noticed Linny's expression and winked at him sweetly. I'm still okay, how about? Behave yourself, I have to go out and study later. Wow. Brother, are you going to let us live? Li Muan screamed, you are handsome, rich, and work so hard. How can ordinary people like us live? She looked at Linny with admiration and felt even more in love with him. Li Muan's favorability, 98. Of course I have to work hard. Linny raised his chin. All his efforts now are bricks and tiles of the super luxury mansion, and also a booster for meeting high-quality beauties. Eat well and rest well, don't break down. Linny patted her head and smiled indulgently. Last night, Li Muan really looked like she was beaten to a pulp. If she didn't get enough rest, she would probably feel awkward walking for the next 3 days. Li Muan felt a little aggrieved. I'm sorry, brother, I didn't let you have fun. It's Wanwan's fault for being useless. This goblin. Linny slapped her on the head and was about to speak when the housekeeper Bella rang the bell. Mr. Lin, Miss Li's friend Chuanqian is here and is waiting in the executive lounge. What is she coming here for? Linny glanced at Li Muan suspiciously. She stuck out her tongue and said, Brother, she might be worried about me. I will change my clothes and go out with her. Linny interrupted and told Bella directly, let her come in directly. Okay, Mr. Lin. Chuanqian is really worried about Li Muan, and she is also really worried about herself. Li Muan's current wish, I really want to dispel Chuanqian's concerns, prove that my brother will treat me well, and prove that my choice is right. Linny touched her hair and said, if you are not feeling well, just meet your friends here and don't run around. I know, brother. Li Muan said sweetly. Soon, Chuanqian was brought in. She first glanced at Linny, said hello, and then came to Li Muan to ask about her well-being. If you need any service in the hotel, you can tell Bella. I'll be out for a while. Yeah, brother, you are busy, I will be good. After leaving, Linny lowered his head and told Bella, she is a little inconvenient. Can you help contact Hermes, Chanel and other brands for door-to-door service? Mr. Lin, of course, they will be happy to serve you. Linny nodded, transferred some money to Li Muan, and then left, asking the driver to take him to the provincial library. Half an hour later, screams louder than the last were heard from the presidential suite. Chuanqian's scream was even louder than Li Muan's. Chapter 18, Li Muan's special gift. Half an hour ago, when Linny left the presidential suite, Chuanqian grabbed Li Muan's hand and whispered in her ear, you and Linny did that? Of course, didn't I tell you before? The atmosphere is right now. If you still act shy, your brother will be unhappy. Seeing Li Muan's frankness, Chuanqian was still puzzled. All in all, you and Linny have only met twice? Just as she said yesterday, if a man gives himself up easily, he will feel cheap. It's not that I have to get something in return, but at least I can seem a little more important and be treated well. This may be the mentality of most women, but Li Muan does not think so. She has her own point of view. I don't care about this. As long as I feel okay and happy, everything is worth it. Moreover, for a man like my brother, whatever I get is a gain, and I don't lose anything. If it was another man, I wouldn't be so stupid. Even if he could give me more, I wouldn't be so devoted. How come my best friend, who was as realistic as me, became so love-brained? Chuanqian was speechless. After thinking for a while, she asked something else, then, did Linny make any promises to you? My brother said he would not marry me. Li Muan said sullenly, somewhat unhappy. Chuanqian's eyes widened, thinking her best friend was crazy. He admitted directly that he was just playing with you, and then, you even gave yourself to him? So what? A woman's first time may not be precious, but the difference between having it and not having it is definitely a world of difference. What man doesn't like new ones? In Chuanqian's opinion, they only have good looks and use their beauty to seduce men. They have no family background or talent to support them. Their first time in life is their greatest asset. Result. Li Muan patted her bestie's hand and said, oh, even though my brother said he wouldn't marry me, he said he would support me. Did he tell you how much money you'd get? I didn't say it, but I believe in my brother. Li Muan looked confused as if she had fallen in love. And I'm not greedy. I've calculated it myself. She counted on her fingers and said seriously, brother is different from other men, I only need 10,000 yuan a month. In addition to daily expenses, every 3 months, I can buy a nice piece of clothing or a discounted bag. Chu Anqian interrupted her again, Li Muan, are you crazy? She was so disappointed with her best friend that she even wanted to knock open her best friend's head to see how much water had gotten into it. A woman's best years are only a few years, 10,000 a month? When you turn 25, there will be plenty of girls who are more obedient, more sensible, younger and more beautiful than you to replace you. By then, what will you have left? What else? Your life will be ruined. Li Muan naturally knew that with her behavior, if she met another man, she would be eaten up. But my brother is not that kind of person, Li Muan wanted to explain further, but a WeChat message came, my brother sent me a message, please wait a moment. As soon as she unlocked her phone, she was stunned. Chu Anqian, who came over out of curiosity, also saw 2 extremely eye-catching transfers on the chat interface. Please receive payment, 100,000 yuan. Please collect the payment, 88,888 yuan. Finally, there is a message from Linny, this is my little expectation for you. 180,000? Chu Anqian stuttered, this. This number is both auspicious and unlucky. In some areas, it can be used as a betrothal gift, but it is not easy to get this money out. At this moment, Chu Anqian became silent. She couldn't believe that Linny would be so generous. My best friend Li Muan could indeed be considered the most beautiful girl in the department, but there were others ahead of her, let alone the most beautiful girl in the school. After all, with makeup on, her appearance score is only 93 points. She felt that it was not worth it for her best friend just now, and now she still felt that it was not worth it. Li Muan is not worth 188,000. Her heart was extremely complicated at this moment. If Linny replaced Li Muan with himself, would he be more generous? I knew my brother liked me too. At this moment, Li Muan jumped up violently regardless of the injuries in her lower body. Compared to the money itself, the combination of the numbers 188,000, the meaning behind it, and Lin Yi's words. This completely dispelled the slightest bit of uneasiness in Li Muan's heart. She was also afraid that she had made a mistake and that she had given her true heart to the wrong person, but now it seemed that except for not being able to have Linny alone, everything was as beautiful as she had imagined. Immediately, Li Muan sent a voice message to Linny, received, Dad. The last sentence, with a drawn-out ending amidst the panting, brought the magic of words to its extreme. Chu Anqian got goosebumps all over her body and wanted to blame, but she couldn't open her mouth. If it were her, at this moment, she would probably be exactly the same as Li Muan. Regret, a little, but more of it is envy and feeling inferior. Qianqian, I can empty my shopping cart this time. Li Muan couldn't suppress her urge to spend, but just when she was about to spend lavishly, the doorbell rang. Bella's voice came, Ms. Li, is it convenient for me to bring someone in? Hearing that it was the housekeeper's voice, Li Muan had no reason to refuse, okay. The next second, the 3-meter-high double door opened, and housekeeper Bella walked in front, followed by 12 female shopping guides pushing shelves. After seeing this, both Li Muan and Chu Anqian couldn't help but scream. Did my brother ask them to come? Li Muan covered her mouth and tried her best to calm down. In front of her, there were as many as 7 luxury brands including Hermes, Gucci, Dior, Chanel, etc. Chu Anqian, who had just been shocked by Linny's huge transfer of money, was once again refreshed by the scene in front of her. Is this still a luxury product known for its coolness? Direct door-to-door service? Chu Anqian felt like she was going crazy. Why? Why does Li Muan do that? Did she save the galaxy in her previous life? You have fulfilled Li Muan's wish, and your favorability is increased by an extra +1. Li Muan's favorability, 98. Congratulations, you have received Li Muan's special gift, the Golden Gift Bag of Love. Golden Gift Bag of Love, after opening, you will get gold of random weight. Lin Yi's eyes lit up, gold is good. Open. Congratulations to the host for winning 3 kilograms of gold. So much? Sitting in the car, Linny took out his mobile phone to check the current gold price, which was an average of 700 yuan per gram. Then 3 kilograms of gold is 2.1 million yuan. So, I still made a profit. Linny increasingly felt that Li Muan was a treasure. Linny received company shares, a sum of money, and 3 kilograms of gold for what he had given back many times over. There is a return, and the rate of return is so high. Why do I feel like a gigolo? Linny touched his nose and decided to be nicer to Lee Nguyen. Of course, he didn't forget today's business. His huge mansion. Chapter 19, the top-level boss visits the novice village. When the courtesy car was about to arrive at Mingcheng Library, Linny suddenly realized a problem. Where is the gold? Ding dong. Your China Merchants Bank card with the last number 7777 has opened a gold account and 3000 G of gold has been deposited into your account. Deposited directly into the bank? Linny opened the China Merchants Bank app and took a look. In addition to the current account, there was indeed an additional gold account. Adding the two together, the balance is 17.52 million yuan. The gold price has been rising quite well recently, so even if there is a drop, even a big drop, Linny won't take care. Keep it for now, you never know when you might need it. However, his exclusive customer service Qin Miao Miao called him. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Qin Miao Miao, your exclusive customer service representative. What's up? Linny was very surprised that Qin Miao Miao would suddenly call him. Mr. Lin, this is the case. First of all, thank you very much for your support of our bank, and thank you even more for your trust in me. I would like to treat you to a meal. Forget about the meal. I have something else to do right now. Linny refused. Although he is a man who likes women, he is not the kind of person who can't walk when he sees a beautiful woman. Under normal circumstances, if Qin Miao Miao made an appointment, he might go. But now, Qin Miao Miao is just a person, not as important as his big mansion. After being rejected, Qin Miao Miao was obviously a little disappointed. It's not that he wants to climb up the social ladder, but he wants to have a good relationship with Linny and expand his financial business. She has a mission. Okay, Mr. Lin, I won't bother you anymore. If you have any questions later, you can contact me at any time. She paused and continued, in addition to financial business, I also understand some financial derivative businesses such as insurance, real estate, tourism, and consumption. In fact, what Qin Miao Miao wanted most was for Linny to invest more in financial management. Of course, those financial derivative businesses can also be counted as her own performance, but the weight is relatively low. Bank employees also have assessments, and after becoming Linny's exclusive customer service representative, the assessment becomes more rigorous. Linny didn't know all this, but when he heard the word property purchase, he still felt a little moved. Do you want to keep a beautiful woman in a golden house? Although big mansions are nice, they are located randomly in different cities and may not necessarily be in a famous city. Lee Nguyen is only a sophomore now, and it's still early for her to leave school, so it would be better to buy her a house nearby. The presidential suite for half a year can be vacated for someone else to stay in. Regarding the issue of real estate, I really need to trouble you. Mr. Lin, please go ahead. I'm planning to buy a house soon. Do you have any recommendations? Excuse me, what is Mr. Lin's budget, location requirements, apartment type, etc.? Linny thought for a moment and said, the budget is about 5 million. The location should not be too remote, but close to the city center. There are not many requirements for the house type, but it is better to be cozy. If 5 million is not enough, you can add more. Since there is a give and take, Linny doesn't care so much about spending money on Lee Nguyen. Just think of it as, all the money she gave back to me was used on her. But the shares of Wanqing Media. Linny still doesn't know how much they are worth or in what form. Okay, Mr. Lin, I will pick out a suitable apartment for you as soon as possible. During the conversation, the Maybach, which served as a courtesy car, came to a stop. There's no rush. We'll contact you when the time comes. When Linny hung up the phone, the driver came around, opened the door for him, and respectfully asked him to get out. Arriving at the entrance of the library, Linny looked at the long line and felt a little headache. There are still many people who love learning, and it is indeed a little late to come out now. While I was waiting in line, the system suddenly started moving again. Automatically trigger the counterattack mission, the first impression of middle-aged people. When people reach middle age, the most difficult thing to change and reverse is the first impression. It may seem insignificant, but it is related to success or failure. You must have the ability to make people know and be convinced at first sight that you are a successful person. Core reward mechanism, impression. The system will randomly sample the first impressions of people around you, score them out of 100, and issue different rewards based on the scores. First impression at the moment, a somewhat old-fashioned, but well-maintained uncle. Impression rating, 45 points. Linny was somewhat speechless, and he randomly collected the first impressions of him from people around him. Those people he collected were all people 18 years later, right? Looking around, he definitely stood out among the students in line. Low-key and luxurious clothing, upright posture, extremely handsome face, and the confidence and nobility cultivated in the past few days. At this moment, Linny was just about to write the 4 words extraordinary temperament on his forehead. Look, Linny was queuing quietly. The female students, whether wearing glasses or not, tall or short, fat or thin, with different looks, all kept looking at him. Of course, there are many boys. However, when they looked over, as long as Linny made eye contact with them, within 2 seconds, they would become slightly inferior or lack confidence, and would avoid looking away. Linny was too lazy to complain about the time difference of the system, and asked silently in his heart, "What about now?" The host has changed the first impression of you in a short period of time. Current first impression, a handsome middle-aged man who stands out from the crowd, confident, wealthy, and doesn't look old at all. Impression score, 88 points. I really don't like being called a middle-aged handsome guy. Linny was a little helpless. The system's time problem was sometimes quite frustrating. However, it feels so good when the rewards are given. Congratulations to the host for winning the counterattack reward, Lonling King's Mask. Lonling King's Mask, the man on the street is as beautiful as jade, and the young master is unparalleled in the world. This counterattack item takes effect immediately after use, and within the duration of 30 days, it will subtly correct the host's manners and improve the first impression. No money was given this time, but the counterattack props given were very powerful and Linny liked them very much. Although it is absolutely impossible to live without money, money is also a material thing, and the first impression brought by manners and behavior has always belonged to Linny personally. As the saying goes, 2 generations learn to eat, and 3 generations learn to dress. If one wants to have a super first impression of the young master is unparalleled in the world, one must be from an aristocratic family with a history of more than 5 generations, otherwise it cannot be cultivated. After using it, Linny underwent drastic changes from the inside out. Obviously, the clothes they were wearing didn't change, the way they queued didn't change, and their appearance didn't change at all. But it really feels different. It was clearly just an ordinary queue, and we stood there in a very relaxed manner. But Linny would unconsciously raise his head and chest, and would not avoid looking when making eye contact with strangers. In those deep eyes, there are 3 parts of scrutiny, 3 parts of contempt, and 4 parts of indifference, and the remaining 90 parts are all confident indifference. How come he's getting more and more pretentious? This is the common first reaction of people around me. But after the second glance, they either retreated, felt ashamed of themselves, or turned their heads away silently, nervously clutching the seams of their trousers. Well, with such a strong aura, I can't compete with him, I can't afford to offend him, and I can't help but feel inferior. Linny clearly didn't say anything. But 3 seconds later, a vacuum zone appeared in front, behind, left and right, and no one dared to come forward. Even the voices were much quieter, and those who were looking down at their phones forced themselves to straighten their heads and chests, as they didn't want to be instantly reduced to ashes in terms of temperament. But there is no doubt that this behavior is just imitating others without any effort. As for Linny himself, he felt like a top-level boss visiting the novice village. Just relying on his aura, he overwhelmed and crushed everyone. Chapter 20, like a cedar tree in a deep valley, a beauty who is abstinent. After entering the library, Linny first found a copy of The Wealth of Nations in the financial district. When choosing seats, many girls stole glances and tried to come closer, but they backed off. They feel they are not worthy. Linny didn't care about these little episodes. He was happy to have peace and quiet without anyone around. The most important thing is to read, memorize, understand, earn points to exchange for a golden house, a beautiful woman, and improve your knowledge reserves. Time spent reading and studying always passes quickly. When Linny looked up again, it was already noon. Linny had already finished reading The Wealth of Nations, and what he was holding in his hand at the moment was another financial book. Current knowledge score, 73 points. SQM of Golden House, 200 SQM. Probability of meeting Yen Ryu, 20%. After reading 2 books, I have a 200 square meter property and a 20% chance of meeting a beautiful woman. Linny felt deeply moved and realized the joy of reading and learning. You can gain knowledge, get a good life, and meet high-quality beauties, which directly increases your motivation to learn. Without taking time to eat, Linny went to change another book. Set a small goal today and raise your knowledge score to 77 points. It's a bit difficult, but if you don't push yourself at this time, how can you live in a super luxury house for free? In the afternoon, Linny finished reading the third book. Current knowledge score, 74 points. The square meters of the Golden House, 300 square meters. Probability of meeting Yen Ryu, 30%. When Linny was changing the book again, an incredibly beautiful hand covered him without warning. The slightly cool, soft and delicate touch made him turn his head in surprise. A faint fragrance came first, and a word unconsciously emerged in my mind, the fragrance of virginity. In the past, Linny had reservations about the so-called virgin fragrance. It's not that I don't believe it, but I think it's too exaggerated. Can you smell this thing? But today, he could smell it for real. Linny was absolutely sure that the unique fragrance was not a mixture of perfume, skin care products, cosmetics, shower gel, etc. It is the smell that comes from the body itself. The scent of this Yen Ryu in front of me is like that of a cedar in a distant snowy valley, with a very strong, yet very contradictory, elegant woody fragrance. If you taste it carefully, you will find it has an intoxicating taste similar to that of red wine, which makes you want to get closer and hold it in your mouth to slowly savor it. Raising his head slightly, Linny saw the woman's face clearly. There was a flash of surprise in his eyes. Just the taste was enough to confirm that Yen Ryu couldn't be bad, but it still exceeded Linny's psychological expectations. She was in her 20s, with light makeup, but she looked exquisite. Especially her standard ascetic facial features and her hair tied up in a bun, which perfectly highlight her coolness. Moreover, her outfit is also very exquisite, white shirt and black skirt, which are simple and elegant, quiet and cool, and perfectly blend with her temperament. The appearance, figure, and temperament are all a bit amazing. Linny silently gave her a score in his heart and found that 100 points was too exaggerated and 99 points was too low. 99.9 points. The remaining 0.1 point is not because I am afraid that she will be proud, but... Are you doing this on purpose? Yen Ryu asked coldly, frowning. This is what an ascetic beauty looks like, a walking block of ice. But Linny didn't think there was anything wrong with this, but felt that this was how she should be. The big block of ice that kept people at a distance melted her with his own hands. I wonder if there is any man who can refuse the beauty of this, but Linny couldn't refuse it anyway. This is not being a masochist, but conquering. Linny smiled faintly. Didn't you catch it first? Yen Ryu's face turned even colder with anger. Can you please take your hand away? Oh, okay. Linny withdrew his hand, and the book was also taken away. This is the book I want. Yen Ryu stopped him. But it's in my hands, isn't it? Linny raised the book in his hand, turned around and returned to his seat, but found that there was an extra bag on the empty seat opposite him. Yen Ryu followed closely and saw Linny sitting in the seat she had reserved, which made her even more certain of what she was thinking. You know, this is a low-level trick. Looking at the bag on the empty seat, Linny knew that it was Yen Ryu's bag. Next to it, there is a folder with a name on the business card column. Jiang Ningwei. Is this Yen Ryu's name? However, I thought that using such a low-level way to strike up a conversation was a bit too self-deprecating and a bit too self-conceited. I'm a hacker, so there's no need to go through so much trouble. Linny sneered disrespectfully and ignored her. Isn't it? Jiang Ningwei became even angrier and pointed at the seat and the book. You can think whatever you want. Linny planned to temper her temper, especially when dealing with such a big block of ice. The more you go along with her, the more disdainful she will be. You have to find the right method. Besides, it doesn't have to be her. With a 30% chance of encountering someone like this, if the chance was higher. You still have to study hard. After a while, Jiang Ningwei, who was sitting opposite Linny, was no longer so aggressive. I need to look up some very important information. This book was borrowed 2 days ago, and I don't want to miss it again today. Linny's attitude softened at this moment, and he said in a negotiating tone, I'll give it to you after I finish reading it. Seeing her instinctively frowning, Linny added, I read very quickly, it won't take long, about 2 hours. Although Linny said this, she still frowned but didn't say much. What is the difference between reading a book in 2 hours and not reading it at all? It doesn't even count as swallowing it whole. Perhaps out of contempt, or perhaps out of indifference, she didn't even look at Linny and lowered her head to play with her mobile phone. It seems that she came to the library today just for this book. An hour later. Jiang Ningwei glanced and was suddenly stunned. Is this how Linny reads? He flipped through the pages very quickly, and at first glance it looked like he was really flipping through them randomly, like a clown. But if you look closely at the summary book in Linny's hand, you will find that it is accurate and fast, and it perfectly distills the content that he is read. Wasn't this really prepared? Moreover, is there really anyone who can read 10 lines at a glance or even faster and then summarize the main points without any mistakes or omissions after reading it? Jiang Ningwei was so shocked that she fell silent. Moreover, he overturned the conclusion he had drawn in his mind before, that Linny was not playing some tricks in pursuit, but come here to really read and learn. Jiang Ningwei couldn't help but put down her phone, supported her chin with one hand, and stared at Linny's every move. Are there really such geniuses in the world? Moreover, Linny has been maintaining a high-intensity learning state and recording posture for more than an hour. Even with Jiang Ningwei, a 99-point beauty, by his side, he did not lose focus once during the whole process. Moreover, Linny's sitting posture and body shape did not change at all. The relaxed and upright, confident and calm posture seemed to be something in his bones. Jiang Ningwei looked at the Bing Landy on Linny's wrist again and wondered what this meant. With such bearing and connotation, coupled with outstanding appearance and wealth, he is definitely not a child that can be raised by an ordinary merchant family. At this moment, Jiang Ningwei admitted that the man in front of her, who was at least 3 years younger than her, possessed all the qualities that would drive most women crazy. Even she herself did not dare to delve deeper. Jiang Ningwei knew that if she really became curious, it would be very dangerous. However, she still couldn't help it. She kept the same posture and stared at Linny for a long time. Chapter 21, A Rich Harvest, Unexpected Events. Current knowledge score, 75 points. SQM of Golden House, 400 SQM. Probability of meeting Yan Ruyu, 40%. Pop. Linny closed the book and put away his notes. I've finished reading it. Here you go. Jiang Ningwei took a deep breath and suddenly came back to her senses. Thank you. After he finished speaking, he suppressed his emotions and quickly entered the learning state. Only at this time did Linny have time to look at Jiang Ningwei. Combine work and rest. Looking at beautiful women when you are tired is a good way to relax. Jiang Ningwei's dress was very elegant, which was consistent with her ascetic temperament. The upper body is a white shirt, and the lower body is a conservative black skirt. Because she was sitting, and her posture was upright, she straightened her back, causing the white shirt to stick tightly to her body. Her right-angled shoulders, thin waist, and fullness that cannot be grasped in one hand are vividly displayed. Especially the buttocks that are in contact with the stool are pressed into a circle. The curvature is not exaggerated, but when combined with the thin waist, the visual impact is very strong. In addition to these, Jiang Ningwei's most outstanding feature is her amazingly long legs, the shape and length of which are even better than Lin Yuan's. Have you seen enough? Jiang Ningwei suddenly raised her head and looked directly into Linny's eyes. You are very rude. If appreciating beauty is an offense, I think I can say sorry to you. Linny smiled and then said, but I promise that I will do it again next time. When listening to his apology, Jiang Ningwei felt very pleased and thought Linny was very gentlemanly. But the last sentence really caught her off guard. Just now, you stared at me for a long time. Linny raised his hand and looked at his watch. It seems like an hour? It was visible to the naked eye that Jiang Ningwei's snow-white neck was flushed, and the red in the white was very eye-catching. I'm just curious, and you were in a very unusual state when you were reading just now, so? Perhaps she was in the wrong, or perhaps she was embarrassed, but Jiang Ningwei, who normally wouldn't talk to strangers she just met, started to explain for the first time. After she said it, she regretted it. He closed his mouth, the blush on his neck and calves returned, and his expression returned to his cold and distant state. Linny smiled and didn't talk to Jiang Ningwei. The state of being blessed by the god of learning is indeed very addictive. The joy of swimming in the ocean of knowledge was pushed to the limit, and Linny became a little obsessed. He stood up again and picked up another book. Current knowledge score, 76 points. Number of square meters of Golden House, 500 square meters. Probability of meeting Yan Ruyu, 50%. When he looked up again, Jiang Ningwei had already left, and Linny had nothing to lose. On the first day, he got a 500 square meter Golden House, which was his biggest gain today. I looked at the time and it was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I was exhausted both physically and mentally. Studying consumes a lot of energy, and he didn't even have time to eat lunch. After borrowing another book, Linny got up and left. As soon as I walked out of the library, the WeChat message alert sounded. Linny thought it was Lee Nguyen, but after taking a closer look, it wasn't her. But it came from his college roommate, Zhang Yifeng. Lao Lin, what's wrong with you? Why have you lost contact since graduation? Linny typed back, I've been a bit busy lately. Busy looking for a job? Didn't you pass the campus recruitment? I heard the job is pretty good. Campus recruitment? He did pass, but Linny has not reported yet and was expelled from the list long ago. And work isn't as good as being your own boss. I quit. Okay. Zhang Yifeng didn't ask any more questions and got straight to the point. Shi Yuming's birthday is coming, are you sure you won't come? Zhang Yifeng suddenly mentioned her. Linny looked at those 3 words and his eyes were dazed for a moment. When he first entered college, he did fall in love with Fan Ningning at first sight, but there was another girl who had met her before her. Shi Yameng. It is not appropriate to say that you fell in love at first sight, in fact it is just lust at first sight. Linny didn't know whether his understanding was correct or not, but his view on love was so simple and crude. Falling in love at first sight is lust at first sight, and staying together forever is continuous lust at first sight. As for his future self, why he fell into Fan Ningning's trap, it is most likely because the sunk cost was too high. It's just like investing in stocks. If you invest 2,000 yuan, no matter whether you make money or lose money, you can always leave the market safely. Just treat it as a game and pay the tuition fee. But what if you invest 200,000? Whether you make money or lose money, there are a lot of things to consider. Throw it away? Worried about selling at the median and not maximizing benefits? Cut losses and leave? It's not that easy. You have to earn back the money you lost. Naturally, I was trapped. And Shi Yumling is the superstock that Linny is afraid of. He has no money to chase. This capital is real money. Shi Yuming's family background is very good, so good that it's ridiculous. Everything she wears and uses is top-notch stuff. A definitely rich girl. Although, she may not value money and have no interest in it, creating romance does require money. Love and such are just so fucked up. After realizing the gap, Linny naturally gave up. I won't go. She didn't notify me. Linny typed, besides, I'm really busy recently. Zhang Yifeng immediately replied, who said I didn't inform you? Didn't this ask me to tell you? He opened up his chatterbox and simply stopped typing, sending voice messages one after another. Lao Lin, did you block the graduation group? Shi Yuming has already said in the group that she will hold a birthday party at the Wanda Vista Hotel the day after tomorrow at noon. All the students who are still in Mingcheng, as long as they know each other, have basically signed up, but you are the only one who didn't show up. She see you saw that you didn't say anything, so she asked me to ask you. Listening to the voice, Linny was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. But he still typed, forget it, I'm really busy. Chi Siu has no shortage of suitors. Anyone who dares to pursue him must be very confident in his family background and think that he is a good match for him. Linny doesn't want to be jealous with those idiots. If he has the time, he might as well deepen his communication with the little goblin Lee Nguyen, or read books and study, and work hard for the Golden House. Okay, I'll pass it on. Zhang Yifeng felt a little regretful. It's free food and drinks anyway, so it doesn't matter if she's bullied by her suitors. That's a 5-star hotel. After this, there might not be a chance for me to go in again. Linny smiled and didn't reply, he just thought it was a coincidence. Is he still afraid of a run on the bank? Are you kidding? How is that possible? However, just as he put away his phone, he heard Jiang Ningwei's cold but urgent voice. Like they were arguing? Linny involuntarily walked over towards the sound and saw a man about 30 years old leaning against a BMW from a distance. If you only look at the face, it's very frustrating. But he was very brave. He blocked Jiang Ningwei and even wanted to touch her. Jiang Ningwei bit her lip, her ascetic face full of anger, disgust, and helplessness. Linny sneered and walked over. Chapter 22, Have you hugged enough? Wei, it's boring if you keep avoiding me. The frustrated man said so. I'm clearly trying to help, but this is your attitude? He kept on talking, we are a family. Since my uncle got into such a big trouble, whether he can come out is another matter. You are not a child anymore, don't you know the ways of the world? I am the only one who can help you now, but if you don't move around more, how can I help you? Right? Hearing the man say this, Linny frowned. That's a lot of information. Although Jiang Ningwei had only met for a short time and had not communicated much, he could still easily judge some of her family situations. Although her clothes were simple and there were no obvious logos on them, there was a small Gucci logo printed in an inconspicuous position. The same goes for the bag in your hand. The word "such a big thing happened to my uncle" made Linny judge the relationship between Jiang Ningwei and the 30-year-old man, as well as some things that might have happened. The two are relatives, and Jiang Ningwei's family business has problems. No wonder he wants to read the book The Mystery of the Cave. The book The Mysterious Cave case that Linny and Jiang Ningwei were fighting over was a law book with very tricky viewpoints, and it contained some difficult and strange cases. Combining this with the conversation just now, some things have become clear. When Linny saw the man preparing to pull Jiang Ningwei, he immediately gave up thinking and rushed forward. A little too late. Jiang Ningwei dodged in panic, staggered 2 steps, and was about to fall onto the road. There are cars on the road. Just as she closed her eyes, a strong wind blew in her face. Before she could react, her waist tightened and she fell onto a solid chest. Linny rushed too fast, and while hugging Jiang Ningwei, he turned around to release the force and involuntarily hugged her tighter. Great figure. The real feedback of the touch made Lin Yi's heart surge. Jiang Ningwei's waist is too thin, but the curve of her hips is amazing. If you didn't touch it in real life, you would think this kind of figure only exists in comics. Moreover, the softness that hits the chest does not reduce its weight despite the thin waist. It is not only surprisingly elastic, but also very impressive in size. Get the hell out of here, you little bastard. Before Linny could savor the beauty in his arms, the man leaning on the BMW started shouting rudely. No wonder he swears. From the perspective just now, Lin Yi's performance was too foul. Needless to say, his movements and postures, but the way he hugged his prey and spun around in circles, his temperament was still so arrogant and domineering. Who the hell do you think you are? What the hell are you pretending to be? Who are you? Linny glanced at him and hugged Jiang Ningwei tighter in his arms. Just one sentence and one action completely ignited the resentment in the man's heart. You're showing off to me? And he was holding the woman he had reserved and showing off in front of him. The main thing is, I really can't compare. No matter her appearance, figure, or temperament, they were all reduced to ashes in seconds. How can you snatch a woman like this? Rolling up his sleeves, he approached Linny and said, My name is Lu Chong, and I'm Jiang Ningwei's cousin. It's our family affair, why are you trying to get involved? Get out of my way. Linny didn't move, he lowered his head and asked Jiang Ningwei, Really? Without waiting for Jiang Ningwei to answer, Lu Chong, who was already furious, immediately swung his fist, ready to give Linny a hard blow. Lift your foot and push forward. Lin Yi's reaction is really quick. No matter what, at the age of 21, he is stronger and more agile than Lu Chong, who is 30 years old and has a hollowed-out body. The long legs became a blocker, and with one kick, no matter how Lu Chong swung his punches, he couldn't get close. Dang dang dang. The huge force from his chest pushed Lu Chong back several steps until he crashed into his BMW, and then he stopped. However, the hood was dented by his pressure, and the rearview mirror was also tilted by his fat body. Lu Chong was both angry and distressed. His BMW. You little bastard, you're done. Do you know how much my car cost? Do you know the consequences of beating people and damaging their property? Seeing that he could not win and his beloved car was damaged, Lu Chong naturally tried to find a solution that would be beneficial to him. BMW 525? It's indeed a very expensive luxury car. Linny was not exaggerating. In the eyes of ordinary people, Lu Chang's car was already the ceiling of luxury cars that they could barely afford with a little effort. But if you really want to talk about it, it's nothing. A smug look flashed in Lu Chang's eyes, and his attitude became even more arrogant. Lin Yi's extraordinary demeanor when he appeared did startle him for a moment, and the flash of the ice blue dial on his wrist made him even more nervous. Very capable? But now it seems that he was just pretending. Since you know it's expensive, then. Linny interrupted directly, I mean, it's very expensive in your eyes. It's just a BMW 525. You shouldn't feel bad if it breaks down while you're driving it for groceries, right? Lu Chong laughed angrily, yo, a grocery cart? You've watched too much Douyin and can't tell what time it is in reality, right? Do you really think that every Ferrari and BMW owner is only good for buying groceries? Come, let me do the math for you. Lu Chong pointed at the rearview mirror, just this one mirror costs more than 6,000, not counting the labor cost. The hood, sheet metal, paint and other things will cost at least 30,000 yuan. And this is not the price at the 4S store. You just graduated, right? How much is your salary? How long can you earn without eating or drinking? After saying that, he looked at Linny with great anticipation. But he was disappointed. Linny remained calm and collected, and then? And then? Tell me what happened next? Lu Chong was so angry that he jumped up and down. You can't afford the compensation. You have to go to jail. Your life is over. Oh. Linny smiled coldly. He had sent 2 people to prison not long ago. He looked down upon such a small matter. However, it was really comfortable to hug Jiang Ningwei, so he had to hug her more. If it ended too early, there was no telling when such a fair opportunity would come again. What else? Let Wei Wei go. Apologize. I'm a magnanimous man, and I only ask you for 10,000 yuan. Have you had enough? Jiang Ningwei suddenly spoke. But not to Lu Chong, but to Linny. Although she is in trouble now, she has been raised in wealth for many years and her experience is far beyond Lu Chang's. The amount of Icelandies that Linny has in his hand is enough to buy several BMW 525s. He just wants to take advantage of me. I haven't hugged you enough. Linny's words were a little frivolous, but he also knew it was time to end it. Lu Chong, there are some people you can't afford to offend, get out of here now. Lu Chong was so angry that he was gasping for breath. Little bastard. But before he could finish, the diamond-studded ice blue dial and the eye-catching design caught his eyes in the sunlight. A moment of trance. You're wearing an A-grade product, and you're taking it seriously? As he spoke, sweat had already seeped out of his forehead. Considering Linny's fearlessness and unique temperament, the piece of ice blue was most likely real. What's fake won't be real, and what's real won't be fake. Linny gestured, 10 numbers, you choose whether to leave or stay. Lu Chong wiped his forehead, didn't dare to look at Jiang Ningwei and Linny again, and quickly got into the car and drove away. If you dare to harass Wei Wei again, I'll break your legs. Linny's light words, and his extremely confident and calm words, were like a heavy hammer, hitting Lu Chang's heart. He was trembling and stepped on the accelerator to escape the scene. Can you let go now? Jiang Ningwei asked coldly. Certainly. After letting her go, Linny waved his hand, and the driver drove over in a Maybach, got out and opened the door for him. You're welcome. Goodbye. Linny waved his hand, got into the car and drove away. Jiang Ningwei clenched her fists, pursed her lips and stood there, looking in the direction the vehicle left, without moving for a long time. Her heart was in turmoil. Chapter 23, Poetry and Etiquette passed down from generation to generation, and only after 3 generations did they know how to dress and eat. Jiang Ningwei's matter was just a small episode for Linny, and he didn't take it to heart. On the way back to the hotel, Li Muan called me via video. Just connected. Brother. Li Muan's sweet voice immediately floated to her ears. You're coming back soon, right? Did I disturb you? It can be seen that she went through many ideological struggles before making this video call. She wanted to stick to Linny, but was afraid of disturbing him, and some things were just too coincidental. She was thinking about how to say it. I guessed that the time was about right, and I couldn't help missing her so much that I made the video call. Don't bother, I was just about to go back. Hey, I'm glad I didn't disturb you. Come and look at my new clothes and new bag, brother. Li Muan moved the phone further away. In the video, she changed into a Gucci summersuit and carried a milkshake white Brinkin bag on her shoulder. Brother, how is it? She pointed at the bag. I feel like I can't handle this color, it's too white, even whiter than me. How is that possible? Linny smiled and shook his head. Your Gangnai can still suppress it completely. That's annoying. Li Muan said reluctantly at first, then blinked and pulled down her collar. Then, brother, please come back soon. There is natural milk. Linny's index finger moved greatly. The 21-year-old body, just the craziness of last night, is not enough to reach its full potential. Moreover, his kidney function has increased by 10 points. Linny is now full of energy and is no longer afraid of overdraft. But just as she was about to agree, Li Muan bit her lip, hesitating. Brother. Linny smiled immediately. What's wrong? Tell me. The final exam is coming up soon. I'm afraid of failing, so I want to go back to school in the evening. She didn't lie. Linny had just graduated from college, and the final exams for the sophomores at Kaiyun University were basically taking place around this time. Without waiting for him to nod, Lee Muin said again, "Brother, don't be angry. Actually, it doesn't matter if I go back to school tomorrow morning." Linny shook his head. "What are you thinking about? How could I be angry about this?" "Really, brother? Promise you won't be angry? Focus on the exam. I'm busy these few days. By the time you finish the exam, your body should be almost recovered, right?" Lee Muin blushed. "Of course, when I have rested, I will make sure to let my brother have fun. Besides, there will be surprises then, for example." She made some lip movements and moved her tongue flexibly. Of course Linny knew what she meant, and immediately felt helpless. "Where did you learn all this from? You are obviously so bad." "Hey, who said that only you men are allowed to learn information online, but we girls can't?" Lee Muin shook her fist. "I have a lot of study materials. Sometimes I am more curious than you men." She talked about how she searched for study materials for boys and girls on the internet. Her little face flushed. "I used to worry that watching too much would cause problems, but now I want to put all my skills into practice on my brother and achieve unity of knowledge in action." This goblin. Linny couldn't help but look forward to it, but he didn't go deeper into the topic. After chatting for a few more sentences, he hung up the video call. "Mr. Lin, welcome home." At the entrance of Wanda Vista Hotel, housekeeper Bella led the way with 4 exclusive waiters, all bowing to greet them. This grand occasion attracted the attention of the surrounding guests. But after taking a glance, he consciously looked away. Lin Yi's appearance, dress, manners and temperament can fully match the treatment he is receiving at this moment. It can even be said that this is his standard configuration. "Mr. Lin, Lee." When Bella looked up and spoke, there was a flash of surprise in her eyes and there was a clear pause in her words. When he smiled and looked up, his eyes were shaken and there was a noticeable pause in his speech. "How come I feel different after being out for most of the day?" Yesterday, Linny still gave people the aura of being too frivolous and nouveau riche, which only belongs to young people, but now it seems his every move and gesture is full of grace, and although he is flamboyant, he is not impetuous. His expression is restrained and steady, yet also sharp. It seems that just a look will make people automatically bow down and shout, "Sir, please give me your orders." Linny glanced at Bella. "What's wrong?" Bella quickly restrained her expression and bowed slightly to apologize. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I was distracted just now. Miss Lee and her friend just left 10 minutes ago. Shall we arrange dinner now?" Linny was not surprised and nodded slightly. "It can be arranged." "Okay, Mr. Lin." Bella quickly followed, holding a bill in her hand. "This is Miss Lee's bill, please take a look." Of course, it is not free to order door-to-door service from luxury brands, but Linny was in a hurry to go out at that time, so this time the consumption was considered pay later. Others, such as the female shopping guides for luxury brands, would not do this, but Linny has the qualifications. Sometimes, being able to pay a bill is not a skill. Being able to buy on credit or delay payment is a symbol of wealth and status. It is obvious that Linny is at this level now. After taking the bill and taking a look at it, Linny couldn't help but chuckle. Lee Muin really knows how to save money for him. With so many luxury brands offering door-to-door services, I only picked a Gucci summer suit and a Brinken bag, which together cost only about 80,000 yuan. After paying with a credit card, Linny returned to the presidential suite. "Mr. Lin, the head chef of our Wanda Vista Hotel will come to Mingcheng the day after tomorrow. Excuse me, do you need anything?" When the meal was served, Bella asked Linny with a smile. "He deserves the highest standards of Wanda Vista Mingcheng Hotel. First chef?" "Yes, Mr. Lin, Chef Lu Lin is the best chef under the group, no doubt about it. He has won many domestic and international honors, and is also one of the chefs for state banquets. He enjoys a very high reputation in the domestic chef community." "Have you ever served as chef at a state banquet?" This sentence was the key point that made Linny have to taste it. Can ordinary chefs participate in state banquets? What is more, Lu Lin is the chef. As a typical foodie, Linny couldn't miss the opportunity now that it was in front of him. "Of course, it's my honor to taste Chef Lu's cooking." "No, Mr. Lin, it is our honor to serve you." Bella bowed and smiled. "Then I'll make a reservation for you. May I ask, do you have any particular dishes you like?" How could Linny know what dishes the chef at the state banquet could prepare? Moreover, he had no idea about the wide variety of top-notch cuisines in the country. "No, just let him watch." Okay, Mr. Lin, please enjoy your meal. After the dinner dishes were served, Bella left with the waiter. Just as Linny started to eat, the system prompt sounded again in his mind. Automatically trigger the counterattack mission, poetry and etiquette passed down from generation to generation. As the saying goes, poetry and etiquette are passed down from generation to generation, and only after 3 generations of wealth do you know how to dress and eat. How can you who are determined to become successful, meaningful and knowledgeable in your middle-aged life not know how to eat and drink? Core reward mechanism, clothing and food. The system will automatically trigger scoring based on the host's understanding and actual experience of food and clothing. Every time the trigger score is higher than 80 points, you will definitely receive a counterattack reward. Counterattack rewards include but are not limited to monetary rewards, item rewards, attribute point rewards, skill rewards, etc. Interesting, finally a counterattack mission without any time confusion. Linny was very satisfied with the depth of this task, and was also looking forward to the upcoming food feast. Chapter 24, Beauty is Short-Lived. Current knowledge score, 78 points. The square meters of the Golden House, 700 square meters. Probability of meeting Yenryu, 70%. Last night, Linny was not alone in the presidential suite. He felt extremely fulfilled by swimming in the ocean of knowledge, strengthening himself, and striding for a super luxury house. After stretching, Linny got up and washed up. After breakfast, I looked at the time and it was only 7 o'clock. It's a good time to go to the provincial library. But Linny still miscalculated. There is never a shortage of hard-working people in this world. Although we arrived very early, there were still many people waiting in line. Moreover, with Linny's appearance, manners, temperament, etc., he is the protagonist wherever he goes. Mixed in the crowd, he was still too conspicuous. Wherever he passed, a vacuum zone with a diameter of 3 meters would automatically appear. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. He murmured quietly in his heart that he really had no intention of coming to the library to put pressure on the men and women who had not yet graduated or were preparing for postgraduate entrance exams. While waiting in line, Linny saw Jiang Ningwei, whom he met yesterday. She came very early today as well and changed her clothes. Jiang Ningwei was wearing a long coat with a waist-hugging design, which covered her figure quite well. But the waist-hugging design still highlights her slim waist and the curve of her hips. And the long legs hidden in the hem are wrapped in black stockings today, which makes the already beautiful leg shape even more impeccable. Linny did not take the initiative to talk to him. However, Jiang Ningwei seemed to have sensed something, turned around to look at Linny, and then quickly returned to normal. After a while, a fragrant breeze blew slowly. Thank you for what you did yesterday. Jiang Ningwei hesitated for a long time, but finally came over to thank him. It's nothing, and I remember saying you're welcome. But, thank you so much. Jiang Ningwei is not good at speaking, and there is not much variety in her words. To be honest, all abstinent beauties are like this. Before they belong to you completely, except for their figure and looks, everything else about them is very boring. Linny nodded and accidentally saw the folder she was holding in her arms. The words graduate thesis were written on it. Are you a graduate student? Jiang Ningwei didn't answer immediately. She covered the folder first, then nodded and asked, well, you too? I have graduated, but I didn't take the postgraduate entrance examination. Jiang Ningwei tilted her head, confusion in her eyes. She had witnessed Linny's study state with her own eyes yesterday, and it was not an exaggeration to say that he was a living genius. Moreover, his family is very well off and he would rather spend time in the library, but why doesn't he take the postgraduate entrance examination? She couldn't help but be curious and asked, if you're not taking the postgraduate entrance exam, why do you come to the library every day? Linny did not answer immediately. He pointed to the crowd of people moving in front and signaled them to talk while walking. For the Golden House and for Yenryu. Ah? Jiang Ningwei was a little stunned. Seeing her like this, Linny couldn't help but want to reach out and pinch her face, but he restrained himself. Books contain both beautiful women and golden houses. Oh. Jiang Ningwei responded softly, seemingly without much reaction, but Linny still saw that the corners of her mouth were slightly raised. Is this a smile? And she looks so beautiful when she smiles like this. They walked into the library side by side and found a seat together. Jiang Ningwei took out her phone and said, add me on WeChat. Perhaps in order not to appear out of place, she explained, you helped me yesterday, add me on WeChat first. I'll treat you to a meal when I have time later. Forget about inviting me to dinner, adding WeChat is fine. Linny took out his mobile phone and asked her to scan the code. After adding him, Jiang Ningwei looked through Linny's circle of friends. After a moment, she covered her mouth with one hand, looking surprised. Are you also from Kaiyun University? Linny nodded. You too? Well, I'm level 17. Level 17? Linny muttered to himself, then smiled and extended his hand. Hello, senior sister. He is in the class of 20 at Kaiyun University. If nothing unexpected happens, Jiang Ningwei is 3 years older than him. The sister, who is 3 years older than me, is also pretty good. Jiang Ningwei hesitated for a moment, reached out her hand to shake his, and then quickly withdrew it. The warmth in his hand flashed away, and Linny felt lost, but he adjusted himself quickly. With this relationship, it would be easier for him and Jiang Ningwei to get in touch. Just when I was about to chat again, there was a sudden movement in the system. Perhaps there was a delay in WeChat, and you received a friend add message from 18 years ago. You were surprised, uneasy, and terrified. After checking her information, I found out that she was Jiang Ningwei, a senior from Kaiyun University, but she had passed away 18 years ago. You lamented how unfortunate beautiful women are. If you had received the news earlier, perhaps you could have changed her fate. Or maybe, you can have an unforgettable relationship and a lifelong partner. Automatically trigger the counterattack mission, the beauty that was missed in those years. Jiang Ningwei, who was sitting right in front of him, was dead. This system. Linny was helpless. He had just praised it last night, and it did something big again today. Are they doing the same thing as Ghost? Linny patiently continued to read on. Life is only 100 years long, and it may seem like we haven't experienced much, but when we look back, there are always a few regrets that linger in our hearts for a long time and we can't let go. If you are young and successful and don't feel inferior, would you still give up on that girl? Shi Yuming's relationship is not going smoothly. She divorced 3 years ago. Please reconnect with her. Rewards for counterattack, props to make up for regrets, including but not limited to money, assets, life, emotions, etc. Establish contact with Qi Yamong? Linny burst out laughing. Although she didn't contact me directly yesterday, she told me about the birthday party through others. Wouldn't it be easy to establish contact with Qi Yamong? But. Linny glanced at Jiang Ningwei and his eyes moved slightly. Will she die this year? Because why? Accident or. After thinking deeply about it, Linny remembered what Jiang Ningwei's cousin Lu Chong said yesterday. Senior, are you and Lu Chong really related? I guess so. Jiang Ningwei lowered her eyes. They are distant relatives, almost no blood relationship. Linny continued to use Lu Chong as a breakthrough point. Then he shouldn't be like this, it's too abnormal. He actually has thoughts about his cousin. He was fine before, but lately, he's like a different person. At this point, Jiang Ningwei stopped talking and Linny stopped asking questions. The relationship between the two is not good enough for casually asking about each other's private matters. Jiang Ningwei could tell him so much because Linny helped her solve the problem yesterday. However, Linny still had some guesses in his mind. Lu Chong said something happened at her home, so it's very likely that something went wrong with her parents' business, or maybe even worse. If this was not the case, how could Lu Chong, who had not dared to have any thoughts about Jiang Ningwei before, dare to harass her? Jiang Ningwei's early death could be related to the misfortune in her family? Linny looked at her deeply and stopped thinking about it. He planned to slowly unravel the mystery after getting to know each other and see if he could save her. Read some psychology books. They may help. Soon, Linny was immersed in the ocean of knowledge again. Jiang Ningwei also took advantage of the time when Linny was absorbed in studying to sometimes hold her chin to look at him carefully, and sometimes steal a glance with her beautiful eyes. She really likes this kind of close yet distant way of getting along with others, which is tactful and not aggressive. Only. Thinking of the recent family changes, Jiang Ningwei's eyes dimmed and she actually stood up and left to sit somewhere else. She is afraid. Chapter 25, Jiang Ningwei is about to collapse. Current knowledge score, 80 points. The square meters of the Golden House, 900 square meters. Probability of meeting Yan Ruyu, 90%. In one morning, Linny finished reading 2 books and was very satisfied. When he looked up again, Jiang Ningwei was gone. Gone? Linny looked around and found Jiang Ningwei in a corner. She didn't leave, she just changed her seat. If it were in the past, Linny would only feel that Jiang Ningwei was too cold, like a block of ice, keeping people at a distance. But after reading 2 psychology books, it now seems that Zhang Ningwei must have triggered psychological escape and psychological avoidance. This behavior refers to the behavior that when people face difficult, painful, unpleasant situations or problems, they choose to actively or passively avoid or escape these problems due to their inner fear and anxiety. This is a self-protection mechanism, but if it is overdone, it can easily cause problems. So, what are you afraid of? Linny pondered it and did not go closer. He turned around and left the library, preparing to go out for lunch and come back later. Zhang Ningwei secretly glanced at Linny leaving and felt relieved, unconsciously clutching the hem of her coat. Seeing that no one was paying attention, she opened her shoulder bag and took out a loaf of bread. The bread in my hand is the cheapest on the market, 3 or 5 yuan each. It's all the result of technology and hard work. It's not that this kind of bread can't be eaten, nor that Zhang Ningwei can't eat it, but the bread in her hand should not appear in a shoulder bag worth 20,000 yuan. Even if she should save money and spend more, Zhang Ningwei shouldn't eat this kind of thing considering her family's financial situation. She opened the package, tore off a small piece, frowned and swallowed it. Halfway through the meal, my eyes were already red unconsciously. Ding dong. At this time, a WeChat contact sent a message, and looking at the remarks, it turned out to be Chi Yumeng. Senior, it's my birthday tomorrow. Zhang Ningwei's fingertips turned white from holding the phone too hard. She typed with difficulty, "Where is the birthday party?" Wanda Vista Hotel, 12 noon. Okay, I'll be there. Yes, senior, you must come. After finishing the chat, Zhang Ningwei bit her lower lip and said, I have to bring a gift to the birthday party, right? I opened the WeChat wallet and checked the balance. Only 138.5 yuan. When I opened the mobile banking app again, I found that the balance was quite large, a full 80,000 yuan. But behind the balance, there are 4 big words, judicial freeze. Taking a deep breath, Zhang Ningwei looked at the bag on the table and took a photo with her mobile phone. It was then sent to the contact person for AAA gold, watches and bags high price recycling. Miss Jiang, are you selling this bag? 1800. Zhang Ningwei widened her eyes and typed quickly, this bag cost me more than 20,000 yuan when I bought it. Miss Jiang, I know the value of this bag, but it's a bit worn out, and it's a model from early last year. I can only give you 1,800 because you are an old customer. I can't increase the price any further. If you are not satisfied with the price, you can go to another store and ask. Zhang Ningwei's eyelashes trembled slightly, and she didn't reply to the message for a long time. Ms. Jiang, are you still selling the bag? The other party sent another message asking. Not for sale. Zhang Ningwei replied with difficulty, tears beginning to fall from her red eyes. She carefully wiped away her tears and laid on the table, her body shaking slightly and silently. I can't hold on any longer. Zhang Ningwei cried in her heart. Ding dong. At this moment, Lu Chong sent another WeChat message to Zhang Ningwei. Weiwei, your uncle is too disloyal. Your house hasn't even gone through the judicial auction process yet. How can he forcibly occupy it? After looking at the WeChat message, Zhang Ningwei's face was very cold. What else do you want to do? Of course I want to help you. Lu Chong said shamelessly, I happen to have a 3-bedroom apartment here, you can just move in. Now that you have a place to live, you don't have to worry about your living expenses. I can support you. Zhang Ningwei slid her finger and directly blocked and deleted Lu Chong. How could they do this? Biting her lip, Zhang Ningwei kept scolding those people in her heart, but it was of no avail. At this time, WeChat messages are still ringing. AAA gold, watches, and bags are recycled at high prices. Ms. Jiang, if you are really short of money, I have a way to make money quickly. Would you like to consider it? And then, Weiwei, why haven't I seen you recently? Do you want to go shopping together? Uncle, Weiwei, where are you now? Have you thought about what I told you last time? You are not young anymore, it's time for you to get married. I know he is a little old and this is his second marriage, but you also know your family's situation. Your father illegally raised 300 million yuan and was sentenced to 13 years in the first instance. Think carefully, you won't feel wronged if you marry him, think carefully about it. Looking at the messages on WeChat, Zhang Ningwei's eyes became increasingly dim, and her spirit was on the verge of collapse. When you have money, you are surrounded by good people, but when you have no money, the world is so big that there is no clean place. Woo woo. Zhang Ningwei sobbed, but it only lasted for a few seconds before stopping abruptly. Reopen your phone and find the contact for AAA gold, watches, and bags recycled at high prices. What kind of a way are you talking about? Hooked. The young boss chuckled and began typing to explain the so-called way to make money. It's very simple, Miss Jiang, you just need to take some photos or videos and leave them to me. Depending on the quality of these photos and videos, the price ranges from 100 to 10,000 yuan. And Miss Jiang can rest assured that these photos and videos of yours will not appear on domestic platforms, they are basically all abroad. For example, certain accounts of Instagram, etc. are very safe and no one will recognize you. The young boss kept talking a lot, and Jiang Ningwei was completely stunned. Just taking photos and videos, how can you make money this way? Subconsciously, she typed, what kind of photos and videos? The other party smiled wickedly and sent a few photos and a video. Jiang Ningwei took a look, her red lips slightly parted, and she felt that her spiritual world had been polluted. At first glance, the photo looks normal, at most a very bold personal beauty photo. But if you look closely, you can find that there are extremely strong provocations and hints hidden in the photos and videos. Especially the seductive body wrapped in black silk, short skirt, stepmother skirt, QQ battle robe, except for the important parts, everything else that can be exposed is exposed. Jiang Ningwei couldn't accept it. And she also knew that once she took this step, she would be dragged into the abyss little by little. But she was so hungry. The hunger was constantly destroying her mental defenses and destroying the decency and dignity she had cultivated for more than 20 years. Why, do you want me to meet you in this situation? Jiang Ningwei couldn't help but think of Linny, murmuring in pain. If there had been no changes in their family, their process of meeting, knowing each other, and falling in love would have been heart-wrenching. And now, when I have lost even my dignity and prestige, what qualifications do I have to get close to him? Just as Jiang Ningwei was struggling, Linny came back after lunch. She hastily wiped away her tears and returned to her previous cold state, standing proudly like a cedar in a valley. However, Linny still discovered clues beneath Jiang Ningwei's well-hidden appearance. Walk over, sit down, and stare at her carefully. Senior, did something happen? Chapter 26, I'll keep you. The 2 psychology books I read today played a big role. Linny put his knowledge into practice. Before sitting down, he had already observed Jiang Ningwei's little movements and micro-expressions. She subconsciously straightened her body, but her hands and feet were stiff and her fingers were clenched upwards, which was a typical behavior of being nervous and wanting to escape. Moreover, Jiang Ningwei's pupils also dilated in the previous moment, which was also a sign of nervousness. No, I'm fine, how could anything happen to me? Jiang Ningwei tried her best to deny it and maintained her expression as if she was keeping people at a distance. But her condition still could not be hidden from Linny. I can help you, Linny said. Jiang Ningwei shook her head and fell silent. She didn't want to make herself look awkward in front of Linny. At the very least, she had to maintain a simple social mode of equal coexistence. This may be a common emotion that occurs to both men and women. When facing someone they like, they are unwilling to show their embarrassment, and without exception, they will show their best side to the other person. I told you, I'm fine. Jiang Ningwei raised her tone, her defensive tone evident. Linny nodded and stopped talking. He was certain in his heart that Jiang Ningwei was on the verge of collapse. At the same time, I also understood that Jiang Ningwei's death was most likely suicide. Don't worry, I won't let your beauty die young. Linny muttered to himself, stood up, found 2 books, and continued to explore the ocean of knowledge. Seeing him enter a state of absorbed study again, Jiang Ningwei lowered her eyes and sighed softly. A look of misery also crept onto his cheeks at this moment. She wanted to escape from this world. Current knowledge score, 82 points. SQM of Golden House, 1100 SQM. Probability of meeting Yenryu, 110%. At 5:30 p.m., Linny exited his study god state, checked the system panel, and prepared to finish work and leave. A huge mansion of 1,100 square meters. Before leaving, he glanced at Jiang Ningwei. She had no intention of leaving. Without paying any attention to her, Linny left directly, but he didn't go far. After a while, Jiang Ningwei slowly stood up, covered her hungry stomach, and left the library. Looking around, the Maybach that Linny often rode in was not on the roadside at this moment. Jiang Ningwei was not disappointed, but rather relieved. She only had a little over 100 yuan on her and was in such a mess. How could she let Linny see her? But after all, she didn't even have a place to sleep tonight. Stay overnight? Whose house can I go to? She looked down at her phone and saw that there were less than 100 contacts. Such a poor social status was consistent with her usual style. But at this point, it became a punishment for her. There's not even one person who can help. If she could put aside her dignity and ask for help, there would be countless people willing to help her. But she didn't want to. Walking aimlessly on the street, it was getting dark and the street lights came on. She was tired and hungry. When I passed by a street shop, I went in and bought a bottle of Nongfu Spring, but I didn't drink it immediately. Instead, she walked into an empty alley, took out a glass bottle of Evian mineral water from her bag, and poured Nongfu Spring water into it. What is the point of doing this? Jiang Ningwei was not clear about it, nor did she want to know clearly. She just did it subconsciously. Gurgle, gurgle. She had only eaten half a loaf of bread all day, and her stomach started growling again. She suddenly remembered what the young boss had said. Just take a sexy photo and you can get at least 100 yuan. Do you want to take a picture? Jiang Ningwei was extremely resistant in her heart, but the crazy hunger almost devoured her. Gritting her teeth, she unknowingly arrived at the library again. There is a book and soul station open 24 hours a day for hard-working students or people in society to use. The key is that the environment here is good. You can sit down and maintain your decency and dignity without spending any money. She found a book and simply flipped through it without reading it. Jiang Ningwei lowered her head to look at her phone and unconsciously noticed the contact with the name Linny. She wanted to seek help. But after hesitating for a long time, she gave up and even decided to completely delete Linny's contact information to avoid being bothered. But in the end, she stayed. I secretly took out half a piece of bread from my bag and slowly swallowed the Evian mineral water into my empty stomach. When it was late at night and there was no one around, she slowly let down her guard. He hugged his shoulders, slowly lowered his head, his eyes became tearful, and he looked weak, pitiful, and helpless. All of this was seen by Linny, who was sitting in the Toyota Alpha. Now, he has two choices. Pure love and evil, how to choose. Linny closed his eyes and thought for no more than a second before making a decision. He will no longer focus on one person, nor will he marry any woman. He took out his cell phone and called Jiang Ningwei on WeChat. The other end. The sudden ring startled Jiang Ningwei, and she looked up at her phone. When she found out that it was Linny who called on WeChat, she wiped away her tears in panic and looked around, but found no trace of Linny. I breathed a sigh of relief, calmed myself down as quickly as possible, and pressed the answer button. She didn't know why Linny called her, but when he spoke, she returned to her usual coldness. Hello? Is this Linny? What's the matter with calling so late at night? Senior. I'll support you. In an instant, Jiang Ningwei thought she had heard wrongly and fell into a state of confusion and helplessness. She held the phone in a daze. After she came to her senses, she looked around nervously again. Still no sign of Linny. Are you kidding me? Support me? Her voice trembled noticeably as she spoke. No kidding, I'm serious. Linny, you. Jiang Ningwei wanted to scold him, to reprimand him for being unreasonable, to express her anger, but in the end, she could only stutter and could not utter a word. Linny interrupted the incoherent Jiang Ningwei. Senior, I know your current situation, and I can help you return to your previous decent life. I have already told you clearly what I want. Jiang Ningwei was extremely flustered at this moment, but the dignity she had always tried her best to maintain gave her the courage to refuse. But before she could finish, Linny said, I already know and saw that you can't afford to eat. Boom! The courage that she had just mustered was shattered by this sentence at this moment, as if Linny was standing next to her, enjoying her embarrassment. Anger, shame, panic, all kinds of emotions entangled together, leaving a stain on her face. Involuntarily, she curled up her body, trying to protect herself as much as possible. Linny also knew that it was almost time, so he hung up decisively. The sudden busy tone in her ears brought Jiang Ningwei back to her senses. She didn't understand why Linny didn't say anything else but hung up the phone. Moreover, the feeling of these words coming out of Linny's mouth is completely different from that coming out of other people's mouths. Jiang Ningwei wasn't very clear either. Maybe it was because she had a crush on Linny? But precisely because of this, she could not accept this fact. We could have been in a relationship, why did it become a relationship? But the pressure of reality and the hunger in her stomach made her breathless and she was unable to decisively refuse. Ding dong, ding dong. Just when Jiang Ningwei was struggling with her conscience, Linny sent two messages. Please collect payment, 50,000 yuan. Senior, the car from Wanda Vista Hotel will be here in 5 minutes. You can wait by the roadside. Chapter 27, Mistakes Are Made, The Gift of the Soul. In order to take care of Jiang Ningwei's tense nerves, Linny chose to leave first. 5 minutes later, a Rolls-Royce Ghost stopped by the roadside. Jiang Ningwei watched the smiling and polite driver open the door. She hesitated for a moment, but still got into the back seat. She looked up at the starry sky, her eyes lost in thought. For some reason, she smiled. Even before her father had the accident, she had never ridden in such a luxury car. Now, she, who is in a state of poverty, has actually sat on it, and in this way. Although, she has not received the 50,000 yuan that Linny transferred to her yet. But when she got into the car, no matter how hard she tried to hide it or how she resisted and struggled, it proved that she had still taken that step. Moreover, the emotions that should have been a mixture of panic, anxiety, anger, and annoyance turned into calm at this moment, and I felt inexplicably relaxed and at peace. With Linny around, there's no need to think about or bear many things, right? Just as she was in a daze, the Rolls-Royce Ghost stopped. When she came back to her senses and prepared to get out of the car, she suddenly realized that she didn't know how to open the car door. The door handle was pulled, but the door did not open. Fortunately, the driver was conscientious and opened the car door for Jiang Ningwei from the outside. As if seeing the confusion on Jiang Ningwei's face and the embarrassment in her eyes, the driver explained. Ms. Jiang, for safety reasons, the door of this car needs to be pulled twice before it can be opened. Oh. Jiang Ningwei nodded calmly. When she got out of the car and mustered up the courage to enter the lobby, the housekeeper Bella came towards her. Hello, Miss Jiang. I am Bella, Mr. Lin's personal butler. Please follow me. This posture caught Jiang Ningwei off guard. She subconsciously clenched her fists and nodded. Jiang Ningwei followed Bella to the executive lounge. Bella smiled and said, Mr. Lin has reserved an executive suite for you. Next, I will check you in. Oh, okay, thank you. After checking in and getting on the elevator, Jiang Ningwei, who was a bit slow to react, became visibly nervous. So, we're moving into a hotel? Well, is Linny here too? Yes, Miss Jiang. Hearing this, Jiang Ningwei's body couldn't help but tremble slightly, and her breathing began to quicken. She was frightened and ashamed. To put it bluntly, Jiang Ningwei was eager to get help, but didn't want such a naked transaction. The little bit of good feeling I had towards Linny was being quickly worn away. While she was daydreaming, she heard someone in the elevator. Bella swiped the room card to open the door and stepped aside to invite her in. Ms. Jiang, this is your room, please come in. Biting her lower lip, Jiang Ningwei stepped into the room with trepidation. The first thing that catches your eye is the spacious suite, which is decorated in a luxurious European classical style. The level of luxury was more than one level higher than the townhouse she had lived in before. But her attention quickly shifted away from the decoration, and she searched everywhere for Linny's figure. After a moment, she said in surprise, Linny is not here? Ms. Jiang, Mr. Lin is resting in the presidential suite, which is on the same floor as your room. If you need me, I can go and call Mr. Lin. At this moment, Jiang Ningwei realized that she had misunderstood, and she felt relieved. She shook her head. No, thank you. At the same time, the good impression he had of Linny in his heart fully recovered, and even showed an upward trend. Although Linny said he would support her, he also gave her enough respect and enough room for choice. He also likes himself and does not see himself as a mere tradable toy. When Jiang Ningwei felt relieved, Bella bowed slightly and said, Miss Jiang, please follow me over here. Bella took Jiang Ningwei to the private bathroom and pointed to the large bathtub inside, which was covered with rose petals. This is what Mr. Lin specifically asked me to prepare for you. You can take a bath first to relax. Bella bowed again. Ms. Jiang, I will go to the kitchen to prepare the meal. Excuse me, is there any special dish you need? No, thank you. Jiang Ningwei didn't expect Linny to be so thoughtful. After Bella left, the corners of her lips unconsciously curled up 10 degrees. She slowly took off her clothes, revealing her tall, fair, flawless body. She stepped into the bathtub and fell silent. When she reappeared, she let out a soft sigh. High quality and decent life has returned, and it is even several times more refined than before. This was something she had thought about more than once after she encountered the misfortune. Now that it had come true, she had also lost the pride in her heart. In the presidential suite, Linny estimated that the time was about right and prepared to go see Jiang Ningwei. Bite. At this moment, a system prompt suddenly sounded in my mind. In the counterattack mission middle-aged people stamp collecting campaign, an uncertain special situation occurs. Stamp collecting target, Jiang Ningwei. Philatelic rating, 99 points, extremely special and stunning. Philatelic progress, completed. Stamp collecting reward, immunity attribute plus 40, Jiang Ningwei soul gift. Philatelic review, ghost? No review for now. Anyway, be careful. Jiang Ningwei's soul gift, she is now in a very special state. When her soul is satisfied, she will give feedback to the host in real time, including but not limited to monetary feedback. Immune 54, immune 94. Oh, you would rather believe that there is a supernatural event than believe that there is something wrong with your time. Linny was really powerless this time. The sense of disconnection that the middle-aged counterattack system brought from time to time still made it difficult for him to accept. However, the reward given by the system this time was indeed very generous, so Linny naturally chose to forgive it. Immune properties are also very important and complement health. With an immune attribute of 94, I guess cancer or genetic diseases have said goodbye to me. Even some contact diseases, such as acne and AIDS, are not a threat to me. Thinking of this, Linny couldn't help but pat his thigh lightly. Fuck, what kind of dirty things am I thinking about? And compared with the immunity attribute, another reward made Linny feel more interesting. The system is wrong, but it's giving me the senior sister's soul as a reward? Without thinking about it anymore, Linny left the presidential suite and knocked on Jiang Ningwei's door. Right now. Jiang Ningwei was eating frantically without caring about her image. She thought that it was so late, even in a 5-star hotel, it would just be a simple midnight snack. But she never expected it to be so sumptuous, and it was the exquisite Western food she loved. There was even a bottle of red wine worth more than 30,000 yuan on the table. She was really hungry. She didn't have time to taste the wine, nor did she have any table manners. She just kept wolfing down the food. In order to save money, she hasn't had a proper meal for more than 2 months. Bread and mineral water are the daily meals. In order to keep the body from breaking down, I only indulge myself occasionally and add a boiled egg and some fruit. But no matter how carefully she calculated, she eventually ended up in a dead end as she wanted to maintain her dignity and respect but had no source of income. Now that her taste buds were satisfied and she also felt full, she couldn't help but burst into tears. Even though, this was what she exchanged for her dignity. Knock knock. There was a sudden knock on the door. Jiang Ningwei turned her head sharply to look at the door, and became nervous. Is what is supposed to come coming? Chapter 28, I'm going to punish you. Jiang Ningwei hesitated for more than 10 minutes before opening the door. When their eyes met, Linny understood why it took her so long to open the door. A few strands of her long hair were wet. It was obvious that Jiang Ningwei took advantage of this time to wash her face and tie her hair. Although I didn't have time to put on makeup, I still applied lip gloss on my red lips. At this time, do you have to be so delicate? Linny couldn't help but look down. She was wearing a white lace suspender nightgown. This should be what Bella prepared for her. Although it is a slightly conservative long piece, Bella has never seen Jiang Ningwei before and doesn't know that her height is taller than that of ordinary girls. Therefore, the seemingly long hem of the nightgown could only barely cover half of the thigh, and a small piece of beautiful scenery was also revealed from the collarbone to the chest. Under the soft light in the room, Jiang Ningwei was extremely sexy, delicate, and beautiful. I'm going to change my clothes. Jiang Ningwei noticed Linny's gaze, and she hugged her shoulders and wanted to escape. Unexpectedly, Linny was quick-witted and grabbed Jiang Ningwei's wrist. You. Senior, we should talk first, what do you think? Jiang Ningwei did not turn back immediately. After taking a few deep breaths, she slowly turned around. Unlike the panic just now, Jiang Ningwei's face regained calm and her expression became cold again. Linny, we can't do this, this is wrong. She said very seriously, I know you didn't think deeply when you said something, I don't blame you. But, can we just be friends first, get to know each other, and then talk about other things? As for the money, just think of it as a loan from you. I will pay you back as soon as possible. I will definitely pay you back as soon as possible. Linny looked at Jiang Ningwei and saw the anxiety flashing in her eyes. He actually thought that the way she deceived herself was very interesting. At the same time, I also understood that she really had a good impression of me. She, who values dignity and decency so much, actually took the initiative to excuse Lingy's behavior of wanting to support her. To a certain extent, the beginning of Linny and Jiang Ningwei was very similar to his story with Fan Ningning. Of course, Jiang Ningwei and Fan Ningning are not the same. Jiang Ningwei regards dignity and respectability as more important than life. Fan Ningning is just a shameless slut. If it were in the past, Linny would most likely agree with Jiang Ningwei's statement, but now, Linny would never agree. He said in a deep tone, "Senior sister, before I touch you, you can choose to leave, and pretend that what happened today never happened, how about it?" Hearing this, Jiang Ningwei's expression became visibly flustered. When Lin Yi's palm slowly approached, her trembling eyelashes were like windshield wipers in a rainstorm. She never expected that Linny would be so direct and leave no way out for either of them. Jiang Ningwei couldn't help but take a step back, but she didn't run away. After all, Linny left her enough space to escape. This step back is more like a final struggle. Finally, Linny pinched Jiang Ningwei's chin. She raised her finger slightly and tilted her head back slightly, allowing Linny to see more clearly. "Senior, you are so beautiful." At this moment, all the details of Jiang Ningwei's face, without any makeup on, were presented in front of Linny. Her skin is firm and elastic, with almost invisible pores and no trace of dullness. Especially her delicate porcelain doll-like facial features. Except for her slightly light eyebrows, everything else is flawless. Jiang Ningwei couldn't stand Lin Yi's burning gaze, so she closed her eyes gently and her breathing became rapid. In front of this man, she completely lost her dignity. At the same time, she turned her head slightly and struggled, not wanting Lin Yi to continue pinching her chin. This was her last struggle. Lin Yi's response was even more direct. He slowly approached, one hand slowly moved down along the cheek, brushed across Jiang Ningwei's snow-white neck, and stayed at the collarbone for a while. Then, his palm swept across her collarbone, down and back, along the perfect curve of her back, and stopped on her buttocks. Jiang Ningwei's body began to tremble, and she clenched her hands tightly, but she had no intention of escaping. Suddenly, she opened her eyes abruptly and looked at Linny in shock. That hand had already slipped in along the hem of her skirt. At this moment, Linny was feeling the touch in his hand while observing Jiang Ningwei's expression. I put my knowledge of psychology into practice and analyzed her limits through her micro-expressions. When approaching the taboo, Jiang Ningwei was on the verge of exploding, and Linny decisively stopped. Jiang Ningwei, who had already accumulated a lot of emotions, opened her mouth and wanted to rebuke angrily, but no words came out. "You could have run away, but you didn't, did you?" With just one sentence, Linny crushed Jiang Ningwei's emotions and made her panic again. "Perhaps, you feel that we are not equal, perhaps, the term patronage is too harsh, or perhaps, you feel that you have lost your dignity." Linny hugged her and whispered softly. "But senior sister, you only need to please me in this life. Except at home, you can get everything you want no matter where you go." Jiang Ningwei's mind was in chaos at the moment, but her heart was extremely peaceful. Linny finally asked slowly, "Senior sister, do you want it?" Jiang Ningwei thought for a moment, and nodded for some unknown reason. But the next moment, she wanted to shake her head and struggle again. However, Linny did not give her this opportunity. "Ah!" Amid her screams, Linny picked her up by the waist and carried her not to the bedroom but to the sofa in the living room. "Well now, we can have a good talk." Jiang Ningwei sat there uncomfortably. Just now she thought. As a result, just talk. If Linny wanted, he could have Jiang Ningwei tonight, but what about after that? Moreover, Linny is just an emotional scumbag, not a human scumbag. He wants both people and their hearts. All the preparations before were made to break down the thick wall in Jiang Ningwei's heart, so that he could take her for himself bit by bit in the future. It would be more fulfilling to slowly conquer an iceberg and ascetic goddess like her. However, Jiang Ningwei had no intention of speaking at this time. That's her personality, only Linny can take the initiative. Holding her slender waist with one hand and letting her lean on him, Linny started talking. "Senior, have you ever been in a relationship before you met me?" At this moment, because of Lin Yi's sudden stop and break, Jiang Ningwei's fluctuating mood slowly calmed down. And she no longer refuses to have physical contact with Linny. The violent ice-breaking method has shown initial results. "I don't know if it's. I just got along really well with an online friend when I was in college." "Oh, you're having an online relationship behind my back." Linny lifted her chin. "Senior sister is so cool, how could you make such a mistake?" No, I didn't know you at that time." "That won't work either." Linny finally found a reason. How could he let her go? "You must accept the punishment." Jiang Ningwei blinked and raised her head subconsciously, obviously not understanding the current situation. What kind of punishment is it? Of course. Before Linny finished speaking, he used Jiang Ningwei's lips to block his mouth and caught her small tongue. Jiang Ningwei first widened her eyes and subconsciously pushed Linny's shoulder. But slowly, she closed her eyes with her eyelashes fluttering and grabbed the t-shirt on Linny. Chapter 29, Let me teach you how to buy clothes. The next day. Jiang Ningwei opened her eyes lazily, took a long breath, and every cell in her body let out a sigh of pleasure. She hadn't slept so comfortably in a long time. But after waking up, she remembered something and sat up suddenly in bed. Woke up? Linny put down the book he and T finished reading last night and read half of it this morning, and smiled. Get up, have breakfast first, and then go to the library to read and study together. Jiang Ningwei subconsciously felt her body first, and found nothing unusual, but she still lifted the quilt to take a look out of concern. I just came in a short while ago, and I won't do anything while you're unconscious. Linny pointed at Jiang Ningwei, but the way you look now is no different from forcing me to pounce on you. When she sat up in shock, the shoulder straps of her pajamas slipped off, exposing her full breasts to the air, glaringly so. Small branches bear great fruit. Linny smacked his lips. Just as he was admiring her, Jiang Ningwei screamed, threw back the quilt, covered her chest and ran into the bathroom. I won't bother you while you wash up. Come to my room later. After saying hello, Linny returned to the presidential suite. About half an hour later, Jiang Ningwei, who was dressed exquisitely, sat next to Linny. The breakfast is very rich, with both Chinese and Western styles, and many choices. As expected, Jiang Ningwei chose Western food, and Linny was not polite either, and pushed all the fried dough sticks, soy milk, and other things to his side. However, during the meal, Linny noticed that Jiang Ningwei often stole glances at him. Moreover, the tenderness in the eyes would be revealed from time to time. Jiang Ningwei felt that although their progress was rough, the process was beautiful. Linny respected her very much. Last night they only kissed and caressed each other lightly and did nothing else. Even the two of them sitting together and eating breakfast now completely fits Jiang Ningwei's definition of boyfriend and girlfriend. After eating and drinking, Jiang Ningwei hesitated for a moment, but still spoke. Linny, I have something to tell you. What's up? I'm not going to the library today. Linny was quite surprised. Then you. Today is my schoolmate's birthday. I need to pick out a gift for her and also attend the birthday party. At this moment, Linny was even more surprised. Could that junior schoolmate of yours be Chi Yameng? How do you know? Jiang Ningwei was also surprised. Oh, what a coincidence. The power of the 110% chance of encountering Yan Ruyu is really great. The system just released a counterattack mission for Chi Yameng yesterday, and Linny also basically dealt with Jiang Ningwei yesterday, but the result? Are the two of them going to get together today? I just asked, I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. Linny showed Jiang Ningwei the chat records between Zhang Yifeng and him. She blinked her big eyes, first looked at the chat history, and finally her eyes fell on Linny's face, and suddenly smiled. This smile, like 100 flowers in full bloom, expresses all the beauty in the world. Linny was stunned. Jiang Ningwei quickly calmed down and pretended to be indifferent. You don't need to let me see the chat history. At this moment, the little happiness in her heart was almost overflowing. However, I changed my mind today. Linny said suddenly. Although establishing contact with Chi Yameng is a system task, these tasks all come from Linny's heart. I gave up the beautiful things because of my low self-esteem back then. If I don't give it a try now, I will really regret it. Of course, it is impossible for Linny to pursue Chi Yameng without limits. It can even be said that Chi Yameng is not his white moonlight. To put it bluntly, if you can catch it, you will make money, and if you can't catch it, there is no loss either way. Oh. Jiang Ningwei nodded expressionlessly, but her heart still ached. Although Chi Yuming's appearance is not as good as hers, her family background is far better than hers. Moreover, Jiang Ningwei's fantasy just now was shattered. She and Linny were not in a relationship, but just a relationship of sponsor and kept. He is qualified to pursue Chi Yameng. Linny also kept paying attention to the changes in Jiang Ningwei's expression. Even if you can't see through her heart, you can still judge some of her thoughts through subtle changes in her expression. Linny had no intention of explaining. Jiang Ningwei must get used to herself instead of always pampering Jiang Ningwei. Of course, it's just that men and women cannot be spoiled in relationships. In other aspects, Linny will satisfy Jiang Ningwei 100%. Pa. Linny clapped his hands, and Bella, the personal butler who had been waiting outside the door for a long time, came in one after another with a long line of female shopping guides. Jiang Ningwei's eyes were a little dull when she saw this scene. When the female shopping guides come in, they push racks of clothes and you can tell the brand at a glance. Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Gucci, Prada, and many more. The clothes racks are filled with women's clothing, and not far away, there is a whole shelf of bags and other accessories. Linny, this is. Jiang Ningwei had naturally heard that luxury brands had door-to-door service programs, but she had only heard about it and today was the first time she had seen it. Your clothes, bags, accessories, etc. are all old. Although it's not appropriate to steal the show at a birthday party, you can't embarrass yourself, right? Linny's words drove away Jiang Ningwei's previous little emotions, and her little happiness overflowed again. As her emotions fluctuated, when she looked at Linny expressionlessly, the light in her eyes was unusually bright. You pick first. Linny was very clear that the woman was very slow in choosing clothes. He said something and then sat on the sofa to read the book he had not finished. But it took Jiang Ningwei less than half an hour to make her choice. Linny looked at her in surprise and frowned slightly. The clothes that Jiang Ningwei chose were just relatively cheap Balenciaga, and the bag was Gucci. However, she did not choose the more expensive and better quality LV bag. And the clothes she picked were just one set with an extra long skirt. There are coats, jackets, underwear, boots, high heels, etc. on the hangers. Is this the dress you picked out? Jiang Ningwei felt a little uneasy when she heard this, thinking that she had taken too much. When she was choosing, she originally wanted to buy only one set, but since she hadn't bought new clothes for a long time, she couldn't help but picked up an extra long skirt. I don't need this long skirt. As soon as Jiang Ningwei finished speaking, the female shopping guides, whose smiles were already rather stiff, all changed color and looked extremely ugly. Everything was fine last time, but this time the girl is different. Not only can I not choose freely, but she also doesn't want to wear a long skirt. They can't help but ask, girl, can you do it? Linny was a little helpless. Jiang Ningwei was too cautious. Moreover, if she didn't take it, how could Linny have the nerve to take her and make her his forbidden delicacy? Open up a little more, I'll teach you how to choose. What? I asked you, which one do you dislike? Jiang Ningwei was still in a daze and didn't understand what Linny was going to do. Linny was very simple and rough, and asked from the beginning, do you like this one? Subconsciously, Jiang Ningwei shook her head according to her own aesthetic taste. Linny picked out the clothes and continued to ask quickly, this one, and this one, do you like them? After a quick question and answer session, it was found that on average, there were about 4 sets of clothes left on the hangers of many brands. I don't want the ones I took out, but I want all the rest. Linny waved his hand. In an instant, all the female shopping guides who came to provide door-to-door service were smiling happily, except Jiang Ningwei who was still in a daze. She has been rich for more than 20 years, but she has never bought so many brand-name clothes and bags. Chapter 30, Jiang Ningwei's Special Attributes. Jiang Ningwei's family was indeed a wealthy family before the accident. But she has never bought anything like this before. When Jiang Ningwei realized what was happening, she waved her hands and said, Linny, I can't wear so many clothes. Listen to me. Linny said without question. In an instant, Jiang Ningwei calmed down and became extremely well-behaved and obedient. However, Linny is now a well-educated man and immediately realized that something was wrong. Jiang Ningwei seems to have some special attributes, such as M or sub. Combined with what happened last night, Linny felt that Jiang Ningwei was less like an M and more like a sub. Generally speaking, M is more inclined towards physical experience, while sub is more inclined towards spiritual satisfaction. To put it more bluntly, the former will have clear requirements, such as liking a certain method and disliking a certain method, which is a form of asking for something. But the latter is more extreme. They will obey unconditionally and achieve self-satisfaction because of the satisfaction of others. This. Linny looked at Jiang Ningwei, feeling an indescribable feeling in his heart. He really wanted to give it a try. At this moment, the female shopping guide asked, Mr. Lin, these bags. Linny glanced at Jiang Ningwei and ordered, pick out the ones you don't like first. This time, Jiang Ningwei did not hesitate and obediently picked out some bags that she didn't like. After finishing, he secretly glanced at Linny, observing his expression secretly. When she saw the happy expression on Linny's face, she also curled up the corners of her mouth. At this moment, Linny was somewhat certain that his guess was probably correct. That's right. He praised Jiang Ningwei, pack up the rest. Oh, and keep those stockings too. Jiang Ningwei tilted her head and looked at Linny in surprise. Does he like stockings? Of course, this is nonsense. What man doesn't like stockings? Moreover, Jiang Ningwei is about 177 centimeters tall, and her leg length is very close to the golden ratio line, which is about 109 centimeters. With such beautiful legs, it would be a waste not to wear stockings. Linny is not making this up, he measured it himself last night. Jiang Ningwei's legs are not only long, but also look and feel great. They are white, tender, elastic and smooth, and the temperature is just right, which can cool you down in the summer and warm your hands in the winter. This is no longer a top-grade product, it is a fairy product. Okay, we'll wrap it up right away. The female salespeople were laughing so hard that the sun seemed to be rising from the west. They were busy and full of energy. Jiang Ningwei looked at the wrapped stockings with a struggling look in her eyes. However, she was about to say something but hesitated, and was glared back by Linny. Mr. Lin, the total is 988,000. Bella was responsible for settling the final bill, and just like last time, Linny only needed to settle the bill with the hotel, and the rest would be settled between the hotel and the brand store. Although Jiang Ningwei was prepared, her heart still skipped a beat when she heard the number. To be honest, yesterday's 50,000 transfer, Rolls-Royce Ghost pickup and drop-off, executive suite, sumptuous Western meals and so on. It did touch Jiang Ningwei a little, but that was all. If she didn't still have complicated feelings for Linny, she would have slapped him last night. After all, Jiang Ningwei is also aware of her appearance and figure. If she wants, there are plenty of men who can provide her with the above treatment. But at this moment, facing Linny, who spent nearly 7 figures on her at one time, her heart was still deeply shocked. No matter how confident Jiang Ningwei is, she will not be so arrogant as to think that she can easily find a man to spend 7 figures on her. Moreover, she was even more panicked now. Originally she thought that Linny took advantage of her misfortune and used extremely rough methods to turn their relationship, which could have developed into a romantic one, into a transaction, and that she would lose her only good impression of Linny. But what happened in the presidential suite last night, and the current big move, made her powerless to discover. He was not opposed to forming this kind of relationship with Linny, and was even somewhat addicted to it. At this moment, Jiang Ningwei bit her lower lip and looked at Linny with more complicated eyes. In her eyes, there is dependence, resistance, joy, and a little obedience. Miss Jiang, do you want me to put it away for you? A housekeeper Bella's question interrupted Jiang Ningwei's thoughts. She quickly returned to her indifferent attitude and said softly, "Thank you, no thanks, I can do it myself." Bella nodded, turned, and left the presidential suite, closing the door. When Jiang Ningwei was packing her clothes, Linny wanted to help, but the reminder sound in his mind made him stop where he was. Jiang Ningwei's soul is satisfied, and you get 80,000 yuan in feedback. Jiang Ningwei's soul is satisfied, and you get 50,000 yuan in feedback. Jiang Ningwei's soul is satisfied, and you gain 1 free attribute point feedback. Every time she packed an item, a reminder sound would ring in Linny's mind, and when she finished, his phone would also ring. All of them are short message reminders of deposits. When the system prompt sound stopped, Linny did a simple calculation and found that the monetary feedback alone was 5 million. In addition to money, there are 6 precious free attribute points. I checked my mobile banking account and saw a balance of 20.4 million. I was clearly spending money on Jiang Ningwei, but the money kept increasing? Linny. At this time, Jiang Ningwei shouted and pointed at the overly sexy clothes and stockings around her, her face flushed. She is shy. Keep these and wear them for me at home. Jiang Ningwei wanted to refuse, but looking into Linny's eyes, she put aside her embarrassment and agreed silently. In fact, because she satisfied Linny, she also became happy. Linny noticed this and immediately thought of testing whether Jiang Ningwei really had sub-attributes. Don't hang it in the cloakroom yet. Let me see the dress on. Jiang Ningwei bit her lower lip and didn't want to move. The dress that Linny was pointing at was a halter dress with a very low back. If you looked at it from the back, you could even see a little bit of the butt crack. Just as she was about to find a reason to refuse, Linny hugged her from behind and said in an unquestionable tone, "Be obedient." Jiang Ningwei shuddered, her body felt like it had been electrocuted, and she had lost the ability to think. Just like that, in front of Linny, she took off her clothes and put on the backless camisole that Linny asked her to wear. Seeing this, Linny's eyes became even more heated and he once again used an unquestionable tone. "This one doesn't look good, take it off." Jiang Ningwei's eyelashes trembled slightly. She didn't dare to look into Linny's eyes. She was shy but still did as he asked. After her clothes were taken off, Jiang Ningwei was left with only her underwear. She hugged her chest with both hands and couldn't help wanting to squat down. Stand still and put your hands down. Lin Yi's whispers sounded again. Jiang Ningwei shuddered, and the strange feeling in her heart became stronger. Involuntarily, she closed her eyes, her body stood straight, and a blush slowly crept up on her face. Open your eyes. Jiang Ningwei's eyelashes trembled, and her body shook as well. Then she slowly opened her eyes and looked at Linny, who was walking towards her in a daze. For some reason, she couldn't refuse Linny, and even felt excited inside because of her obedience. At this moment, Linny's eyes were extremely hot, and he was 100% sure that Jiang Ningwei possessed the sub-attribute. So, the next step is Chapter 31, Regrets in Life, a knife cut from Pin Cece. Yeah. Jiang Ningwei's eyes had lost focus and she couldn't see the man in front of her clearly, but she knew that her lips were being pecked. She raised her arms and curled them up in front of her chest to buy herself a little breathing space. However, Lin Yi's big hand grabbed her wrist and slowly placed it on both sides of her body. When their lips parted, Linny saw that Jiang Ningwei was still trying to protect her chest, so he ordered in a deep voice, "Don't move." Jiang Ningwei's eyelashes trembled, and her heart was filled with shyness and nervousness. She wanted to resist, but it was no use. She just put her hands down obediently, giving Linny enough space to display his skills. Seeing this, Linny immediately hugged her tightly, with one hand around Jiang Ningwei's neck and the other around her waist, pecking her moist red lips again. While kissing, Linny could clearly feel that Jiang Ningwei's body temperature was rising, and she even began to respond unconsciously. Immediately, Linny became more excited and was no longer satisfied with a simple kiss. He put his arm around Jiang Ningwei's waist, moved up along her back, and unbuttoned her clothes with one hand. Click! Jiang Ningwei suddenly felt a chill on her back, and she subconsciously wanted to hide. Don't move! Linny suppressed Jiang Ningwei's actions again with a word. She suppressed her embarrassment and closed her eyes again. But her rapidly trembling eyelashes caused her breathing to become rapid and her legs to become weak. Suddenly, Jiang Ningwei took several steps back and was pushed onto the sofa by Linny. She couldn't help but open her blurry eyes and vaguely saw the object in Linny's hand. That's my own. He subconsciously lowered his head to look at his chest, and his hazy consciousness gradually regained clarity. Linny, we can't. If I say I can, I can. Lin Yi's dominance was fully displayed at this moment, and Jiang Ningwei's blush also spread all over her body. After a slight tremor, without waiting for any reaction, Linny hugged her again. This time, he didn't peck Jiang Ningwei's lips, but demonstrated his hands-on ability. At this moment, Jiang Ningwei shivered, raised her snow-white neck, completely lost the ability to think, and breathed with her lips slightly opened. The unprecedented feeling of shame made her feel as if she was in a cloud. This wonderful experience was the first time in her life and it was quite unforgettable. Yeah. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. The cell phone rang suddenly, and Jiang Ningwei came back to her senses instantly, as if she had grabbed a life-saving straw. Linny. Today is my schoolmate's birthday, and I still have to prepare a gift for her. Jiang Ningwei's hoarse voice was filled with a spring breeze, which was very strange, like a lazy cat at midnight. And if you listen carefully, you can easily discover a hint of begging in the voice. She knew that she couldn't refuse Linny. If Linny rejected her again in an imperative tone, then she could only let it go. So, I can only beg. Linny stopped what he was doing, without showing any annoyance. Today's progress was already very fast, and he liked Jiang Ningwei's tone. He reached out and took her phone and handed it to her. However, when Jiang Ningwei answered the phone, Linny had bad thoughts in his mind. He laid directly on Jiang Ningwei's thighs, hugged her neck and pulled her down. Jiang Ningwei leaned down involuntarily, and Linny just lay there, with the beautiful scenery like white jade within his reach. Jiang Ningwei couldn't help but let out a trembling sound. Senior, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Shi Yuming's concerned voice came from the phone. No, my throat just felt a little dry. Jiang Ningwei obviously had no experience in lying. She stuttered when she spoke and her body was as hot as an electric blanket. Well, okay, I get it. Don't worry, I will be there on time. Soon, Jiang Ningwei hung up the phone, and Linny let her go. With her eyelashes fluttering slightly, Jiang Ningwei leaned back on the sofa, took a few deep breaths, and regained some strength. She no longer resisted Lin Yi's admiring gaze. Without waiting for Lin Yi to ask, Jiang Ningwei took the initiative to speak after she regained her strength. Linny, my schoolmate said that she needs to wait for someone, so the time will be postponed for half an hour. 12? Yes, 12 o'clock. Linny looked at his watch and it was already past 10:30. Just now, he and Jiang Ningwei had a pleasant conversation for almost a quarter of an hour. I have to take a shower, Jiang Ningwei said with her head slightly lowered. Linny was stunned for a moment and realized that she was driving people away. He raised his eyebrows. Senior sister, you've made me so miserable, and you still want to drive me away? It was you who made me. Jiang Ningwei retorted subconsciously, but halfway through her words, her face turned red with embarrassment and she squeezed her beautiful legs together. When she shut up, Linny succeeded in his evil plan and asked with a wicked smile, "What have I done to you?" When speaking, Linny also emphasized the pronunciation of the word. Don't ask. Jiang Ningwei couldn't resist anymore. Her cheeks were red as if water might drip out of them. She supported herself on the sofa with both hands and wanted to escape. Linny let her go, stretched, and stood up. You take a shower. I'll ask Bella to prepare a gift for you. Jiang Ningwei breathed a sigh of relief, but just when she thought she could escape, Linny came closer again. Although it was a coincidence, you still made a mistake this time and you must accept my punishment. Jiang Ningwei's body tensed up again after hearing such a familiar punitive sentence. But for some reason, there was still a trace of expectation and desire spreading in her heart. Beep. With a slight sound, Linny left a strawberry mark on Jiang Ningwei's snow-white and slender neck. It's considered as a stamp. Covering her neck, Jiang Ningwei looked at Linny coquettishly, then ran into the private bathroom as if escaping. Crash. The sound of flushing began to spread, and Linny took the remote control and slowly pressed a button. The originally frosted glass gradually turned transparent, but Jiang Ningwei, who was in it, was not aware of this change. Linny had a full view of the beautiful body under the shower. This is the perfect bathroom experience for the presidential suite. After admiring it for a while, Linny finally took the time to look at his phone. A contact with the note Chi Yuming sent a message 3 minutes ago. Linny, are you sure you won't come to my birthday party? You have reconnected with Chi Yuming, and the counterattack rewards are being distributed. When I was young, Pink 6es Canidel was always just one step away from success. Not being able to cut down any goods and getting any wool has become one of your regrets in this life. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a one-time item to make up for regrets, Pin Cece's Chop. Pink 6es Canidel, I brought 100,000 brothers with me this time, so I'm not afraid of not being able to win. After use, the host will use $1 to purchase any product on sale within 20 million yuan. Holy shit! This is possible. Pink 6's habit of cutting customers' prices with a knife had indeed tortured Linny to the point of ecstasy in the past, which could be considered a regret in his life. Life is happy to a certain extent. Linny smiled happily, and while admiring Jiang Ningwei taking a bath, he used the props rewarded by the system. Chapter 32, My First Super Sports Car. After using Pink 6's Canyeto, a link suddenly popped up on the phone. Linny clicked on it and found that the selection interface was very clear and the categories were rich, covering all aspects of life. But there are very few options for Linny. Real estate is excluded first. Because of the counterattack mission, Linny has now accumulated a large mansion of 1,100 square meters located in a prime location, and does not need to purchase any additional space for the time being. The next items excluded are antiques and famous paintings. Linny is just a vulgar man. He cannot appreciate such elegant things for the time being. Moreover, with a limit of 20 million yuan, he cannot buy any good antiques. After picking and choosing, the only things that met Linny's current needs were a car and a watch. As the saying goes, the poor play with cars and the rich play with watches. A 20 million car and a 20 million watch are not of the same grade. However, Linny still chose the car. He has an Icelandic watch, which is enough for the time being, but as for the car, he has had a driver's license for 4 years, but it is still gathering dust. What car should I choose within 20 million yuan? To be honest, Linny has some knowledge about vehicles, but they are all cars priced under 1 million, or even under $500,000. He has not delved into luxury cars and super luxury cars above that. After all, you can't afford it, so why study that thing? He looked down at his phone. The props rewarded by the system are very useful, just like the Pink 6e shopping interface, and there is also a filtering function. Linny began to set the screening criteria. Price, 15 million to 20 million. Brand, unlimited. Vehicle type, no limit. Production date, unlimited. After setting it up, Linny clicked on the filter, and the interface suddenly changed. A number of super sports cars appeared in front of Linny. However, the price is not simply the ex-factory price, but the landing price in Dragon Country. The first one in the row is a Koenigsegg Jesko, which has a landing price of exactly 20 million, but it is a second-hand car for resale. Although it has less than 30,000 kilometers, is very expensive, and is limited to 125 units worldwide, it is undeniable that it is a second-hand car. Linny doesn't have any mental misophobia, but as his first car in life, a new car is more to his liking. Continue reading below. The second in the list is also a supercar, the Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 hybrid supercar. It does have a cool appearance, but like the Jesko, it is also a used car that was resold after being used by someone else. Without taking a closer look, Linny chose to pass by. The third car is the ATS GT, built by an Italian niche supercar brand. It did have a new car, but Linny didn't like its color and shape very much, so he chose to pass by. After flipping through the pages again, Linny's eyes suddenly lit up. Ferrari. This name is so familiar that you may even get calluses on your ears from hearing it. The first impression it gives people is that it is everywhere. But hearing about it, seeing it, and actually owning one are completely different feelings. Moreover, Linny really fell in love with it at first sight. He didn't look at the specific model in detail, nor did he care about the performance parameters. Just looking at the shape and color of the vehicle aroused Linny's desire to pay. Who doesn't have a dollar? It's just a dollar thing anyway, no matter what its actual value is. If you like it, just buy it. Immediately, Linny quickly placed an order to purchase it. WeChat Pay a 1.00. Payment method, small change. Enter password, 123123. Payment successful. After spending $1 to buy the first car in his life, Linny's pounding heart calmed down. Leaning back on the sofa, he suddenly remembered something. I've chosen the car and paid for it, where do I go to pick it up? Linny realized it later and subconsciously glanced at his phone. It turned out that the shopping page just now had disappeared, which also meant that Pink Sixie's price cut had officially completed its mission. Just as he was frowning in thought, John Ningwei came out of the private bathroom in a bathrobe. He glanced at Linny, who was sitting on the sofa, and tiptoed to sneak away. Since he found that he could not refuse any of Linny's requests and did not want to be taken advantage of, he had no choice but to escape. Stop. Oh. John Ningwei, who had failed in her attempt to sneak away, stopped, her expression returned to its cold state, and she stood not far away, looking at him. Linny said helplessly, I'm not in a hurry to eat you now, what are you afraid of? I'm just afraid. John Ningwei spoke with a feeling of grievance. Okay, go to the guest bedroom and change your clothes. Yes, thank you. John Ningwei glanced at Linny, her expression became excited, and she turned and left with the clothes she had picked out in advance. When she went to change her clothes, Shi Yumling sent Linny another WeChat message. Exist? Linny took a look and suddenly remembered that he had not replied to Chi Yuming's message just now. He typed, yes, I'm at the Wanda Vista Hotel. I'll come over when you have your birthday party. On the other side, Shi Yumling couldn't help but puff out her cheeks after receiving the news. Linny, that stinky guy. Chi Yumling was dissatisfied with Linny's behavior of just going through the motions, but she could only grumble in her heart. She typed back, okay, Oklahoma, I won't wait for you. We'll start the meal once everyone is here. Linny glanced at it and didn't reply. There are only two things that he cares about most now. One is how the super sports car he bought for $1 will be delivered. Second, he had to go to the library as soon as possible to read and study to earn money for his big mansion. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, a call came from an unfamiliar phone number. Linny raised his eyebrows and chose to answer the call. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Lin Yilin? It's me. Mr. Lin, let me introduce myself. My name is Wang Keqiao, and I am the person in charge of the Mingqing International Auto Expo. Linny suddenly realized something. Could it be that the system would just buy the car that is still on display? After calming himself down, Linny continued to listen. It's like this, Mr. Lin. Ferrari has just informed me that the Ferrari 812C competition currently on display is now yours. The relevant formalities have been completed and we are just waiting for you to pick it up. Linny couldn't hide his excitement and asked, what do I need to prepare to pick up the car? You only need to bring your ID card. Wang Keqiao hesitated. By the way, Mr. Lin, there is something I want to discuss with you. Well, go ahead. Mr. Lin, your car is the last heavyweight exhibit at this auto show, and many car lovers from all over the country come here to see it. Of course, I don't mean to stop you from picking up the car, but I want to discuss with you whether you can wait until the auto show is over before driving away. Speaking of this, Wang Keqiao spoke earnestly, even with a hint of begging. Mr. Lin, we will not let you suffer any loss. We will pay you a certain rental fee with sincerity that exceeds the market price. What do you think? Linny does not have the habit of putting himself at a disadvantage and being generous to others. However, if something does not conflict with him and the other party's attitude is also very good, Linny does not mind giving him a favor. He first asked, how long will the auto show last? There are still 3 days to go. 3 days was too long, and Linny wanted to see his beloved car that he bought for $1 today. It's been a bit long. I'll pick up the car after today's exhibition is over. Wang Keqiao was a little disappointed, but he had no choice but to agree. Okay, Mr. Lin, today's auto show ends at 5:30. You can drive your car away after you finish the formalities. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Ningwei changed her clothes and came out. Faintly, I heard the word car. Linny bought a car? Chapter 33, Slander at the Birthday Party. Linny's current cash deposit is only 20 million. It seemed like a lot, but theoretically, he wasn't qualified enough to own a supercar. Of course it wasn't a matter of money, but the price of Ferrari that stopped him. There are many conditions that need to be met if you want to buy a limited edition Ferrari. First, the financial conditions must be met, and the minimum requirement is that personal assets are more than 50 million. The second is the identity requirement, either being a celebrity or a loyal customer of Ferrari. The definition of a loyal old customer is also relatively clear. You must own 2 limited edition cars, or 5 or more non-limited edition cars. Linny does not meet any of the above requirements. The foundation is still a little lacking, and we still need to continue to work hard. Ding! The host's mentality has changed, and the counterattack mission has been triggered autonomously. After you barely step into the wealthy class, you suddenly realize that you are still at the bottom. Various thresholds block you from entering the door, making it difficult for you to set foot in it. Counterattack mission, own a limited edition Ferrari model from 2024 or earlier. Reward for counterattack, Ferrari Automobile Company Supreme VIP. Note, this mission is extremely difficult. Few people are willing to take a 18-year-old collectible Ferrari. Please take it seriously. Suggestion, perhaps you can seek help from Lin Yuan. That's strange. Although he was not surprised, Linny was still puzzled. Are you blind? I used Pinduoduo's bargain hunting app to buy the Ferrari 812 competition limited edition model that was just launched in 2023. When buying the car, although Linny did not look at it carefully, he took a quick glance and remembered some things. The Ferrari 812 competition is a new model based on the Ferrari 812S, limited to 999 units worldwide. The share enjoyed by Longway is only 12 vehicles. After system detection, the Ferrari model purchased by the host is a limited edition model launched in 2041, not a limited edition model launched in 2023. Yes, you are right. Linny was too lazy to argue with the wrong middle-aged counterattack system. Wait for me when I pick up the car. While he was muttering to himself, Jiang Ningwei came up and hugged Linny's arm. Who were you talking to on the phone just now? Linny glanced at her and said, I thought you would be indifferent to everything. Jiang Ningwei blushed, I just heard it. If you don't want to say anything, forget it. I spent $1 to buy a car. After the birthday party, come with me to pick it up. Oh, okay. Jiang Ningwei agreed without asking what kind of car it was. In her opinion, Linny's statement about buying a car for $1 was just a joke. The real value of the car should be around 1 million. With Linny's financial strength, a car worth about 1 million yuan is just bought for fun. He himself wasn't serious, so there was no point in Jiang Ningwei asking him again. Mr. Lin, the gift you asked me to prepare for Miss Jiang is ready. Bella walked in with a few gift bags. Because I'm not sure what the other party likes, I selected a few more. You and Miss Jiang can pick them out. During the 4 years of college, all the classmates knew Qi Yuming's family conditions, so they gave birthday gifts according to their means, focusing more on the thought rather than the value. Linny had told Bella about this before, so the gifts she prepared were all worth less than 30,000 yuan. This was very consistent with Jiang Ningwei's previous family situation. A gift of this price neither made Jiang Ningwei seem uncaring nor made her seem too clingy. The moment Jiang Ningwei saw the gifts, she knew that Linny had put a lot of thought into them. After choosing the gift, when I turned to look at him, a faint smile broke out on his cold face, and there was dependence and emotion in his eyes. He thought it through very carefully. Moreover, if it weren't for him, I would have offended my junior schoolmate this time, and even been ridiculed at the table. Thinking of this, Jiang Ningwei hugged Linny's arm even tighter and walked out of the presidential suite with him. Bella didn't leave and followed out. "Mr. Lin, do you want to come too?" she asked, glancing at her watch. "Mr. Lin, Chef Lu Lin has arrived and is preparing lunch for you. If it is not convenient for you at the moment, I can inform him to change the mealtime to the evening." Linny knew about this matter and there was no way he would forget it. The dishes prepared by Chef Lu Lin are about the counterattack mission of poetry and etiquette passed down from generation to generation, and only after 3 generations do they know how to dress and eat. He let go of Jiang Ningwei and turned around and said, "Just let Chef Lu continue to prepare." "Okay, Mr. Lin, please move to the Jinqiu Hall later. Chef Lu has a special gift that needs to be prepared on the spot." Bella bowed slightly. After hearing this, Linny also felt a little hungry. He glanced at Jiang Ningwei and asked, "Would you like to try it with me?" After thinking about it, Jiang Ningwei still refused. "I still have to attend my schoolmate's birthday party." As soon as she finished speaking, she felt a strange feeling in her heart again, and she was vaguely looking forward to Linny's strong order. However, she was disappointed because Linny did not order her. First, there were outsiders present, and the affection between him and Jiang Ningwei should not be shown. Second, although Jiang Ningwei has sub-attributes, she is not a puppet. Linny will only use this to enhance the fun and will not control her freedom in life. "Well, let's taste it together next time," Linny said gently. Seeing his attitude, Jiang Ningwei felt warm in her heart, and a little happiness filled her heart again. At this moment, she abandoned her reserve and became bold for once. "Baji." After giving Linny a light peck on the side of his face, Jiang Ningwei ran away with a red face. Looking at her back, Linny touched his cheek and smiled. Although there was no favorability prompt, he knew that he was one step closer to completely winning Jiang Ningwei's heart. "Mr. Lin, please follow me." Bella bowed slightly, made a gesture of invitation, and took Linny to the Jinqiu Hall. At this moment, in the Shanha Hall next door, "Meng Meng, who else hasn't arrived yet?" a girl with heavy makeup asked today's birthday girl Qi Yumeng. "It's Senior Jiang." Qi Yumeng shook her phone. "I just asked her. She should be here soon." "If it's her, then it's normal," said a girl with short hair. "She's always so eccentric, really. I don't know what she's thinking. What else can I think of? I just want to maintain my cool persona so that I can easily hook up with men." The girl who was openly discussing Jiang Ningwei at the table had the same graduate school supervisor as Jiang Ningwei and Qi Yumeng. Jiang Ningwei has been excluded from this small circle for more than a day or two. Qi Yumeng, the junior sister, wanted to say good things about Jiang Ningwei, but her words were not strong enough and had a 100% negative effect, causing her to be excluded as well. "Hey, why are you silent today?" The heavily made-up girl patted the boy's shoulder and said, "Don't you usually protect her when we talk about her? This is Qi Yumeng's senior brother and one of Jiang Ningwei's suitors. Ha, she doesn't need my protection. I'm just a poor scholar, so I'm nothing." After these words were spoken, the girls who denounced Jiang Ningwei became even more excited. "Jiang Ningwei's standards are really high. She doesn't even like you? What's so great about you? You just like to pretend. You pretend to be so high for the boys around you to satisfy your vanity. Yes, yes, yes. You know that brand name bag she often carries? It looks fake at first glance." Just when they were having fun slandering, Jiang Ningwei, wearing a Gucci trench coat and carrying the latest LV bag, pushed the door open. The girl who was gossiping behind others' back just now was stunned for a moment, her expression stiff, and she stopped talking. Glancing at them, Jiang Ningwei's faint smile was a little hard to suppress. Chapter 34, Jiang Ningwei is going crazy. When she was outside the door before, although the private room was noisy, Jiang Ningwei still heard some of the content. But why are they all mute now? Especially when she saw their shocked and disbelieving eyes, she felt extremely good. In fact, she is quite vulgar. Jiang Ningwei raised her chin, and the smile on her lips widened. She looked around and asked softly, "Why are you silent? Am I here at a bad time?" Seeing them turning their heads away and not responding, Jiang Ningwei's smile disappeared. Do you think you can just let it go by not saying anything and gossiping about others behind their backs? Chi Yuming saw that the atmosphere was a little off, so she stood up with a smile on her face and greeted her senior sister Jiang. Come and sit down. She took Jiang Ningwei and introduced her. This is my senior sister, Jiang Ningwei. There are many people attending Chi Yuming's birthday party today, not only seniors from the graduate school group, but also good friends from college. Senior Jiang, hello, hello. Linny's roommate Zhang Yifeng was the first to respond. He looked at Jiang Ningwei and couldn't stop smiling. Before, Chi Yuming was definitely the most beautiful girl in the box, but after Jiang Ningwei came in, Chi Yuming could only be ranked second. Of course, it is not absolute. After all, personal aesthetics are sometimes different. But this did not stop the boys from staring at Jiang Ningwei in unison. She is so exquisite. She also has a good figure and an ascetic and cold temperament, which makes her a perfect match for some people. Some of the boys who had girlfriends were fine when they met Jiang Ningwei for the first time, but those who didn't had already started yelling in their hearts. Sister, kill me. Ah. I'm dead. The suitor who had previously described himself as a poor scholar now blushed. Wei, my name is Jiang Ningwei. She interrupted the other party coldly. The implication of her words was very obvious. Wei is something you can call? I'm not familiar with you at all, okay? Moreover, when she spoke, Jiang Ningwei didn't even look at him. Being ignored by Jiang Ningwei, the other party pushed up his glasses, his face turned purple, and he lowered his head in embarrassment. Jiang Ningwei ignored him. The whispers around her seemed to have nothing to do with her. She pulled out a chair, sat next to Chi Yuming, took out a gift box from her bag and handed it to her. Meng, I hope you like it. I like everything Sister Wei gives me. Chi Yuming smiled happily, took the gift box and opened it directly. At this time, the girls who followed Cricket and Jiang Ningwei also stretched their necks to take a peek. In the gift box is a Cartier Just Un Clou series rose gold diamond bracelet. Judging from the appearance alone, it looks like a nail bent into a ring, and the shape is a little difficult to understand. But to be honest, this bracelet is very recognizable. Any young and fashionable woman will recognize it when wearing it. This is the logic of luxury goods. If the design is too common, how can others recognize it at a glance? When those girls saw the bracelet for the first time, they recognized it and had an idea of the price in their minds. 38,800. Wow, Sister Wei, I love you so much. Chi Yuming's exclamation attracted the attention of all the girls present. This is not a nail. If you don't understand, don't say anything. The shape is very beautiful, independent and stylish, and most importantly, it's less than 40,000 yuan. By the way, when I saw this bracelet, I remembered that Kim Ji-soo, a member of the Blackpink girl group, has one exactly like it. It's hard for girls to resist something shiny and sparkly that they can show off to others. Although Chi Yuming was not very happy, Jiang Ningwei gave her a gift, and if she didn't show some appreciation, it would be really unkind of her. But her polite response made those girls who had just teased Jiang Ningwei completely lose face. They turned their heads away, their ears suddenly turned red, and they wished they could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. A birthday gift costs nearly 40,000 yuan. Is this called pretending to be poor? The latest limited edition LV bag, is this what you call a fake brand name bag? Delicate facial features that resemble abstinence, a perfect body that stands out, and a cold and aloof temperament that keeps people at a distance, is this what it means to act cool and aloof to attract men? That's what they already have, okay? The girls including Cricket and Jiang Ningwei have completely turned into clowns at this moment. In particular, Jiang Ningwei did not say much, nor did she even look at them, completely treating them as air. This made them feel even more uncomfortable than being retorted by Jiang Ningwei on the spot. After all, Xiao Sivan's gift was clearly placed in front of them, and Jiang Ningwei herself, who crushed them in all aspects, whether in terms of appearance, temperament, figure, dress, or financial resources, was also there. He just sat down on the seat and crushed them to pieces. Chi Yuming put away the gift box and ignored the senior students next to her. She started to act as a middleman, introducing her friends to each other. During this period, Jiang Ningwei was completely isolated from the lively atmosphere. Although her sense of participation was not strong, many people's eyes were involuntarily focused on her. Senior sister, don't compete with me for this. Zhang Ku, don't you like Chi Yuming? Why are you changing your mind so quickly? The rich second generation named Li Yujie teased. Zhang Ku shook his head. I'll give Chi Yuming to you, please don't mess with Senior Zhang's affairs. Li Yujie and Zhang Ku are both friends and love rivals. However, because Chi Yumon was too difficult to pursue, the two did not become enemies, but instead became brothers in distress. Now that Zhang Ku has voluntarily withdrawn, Li Yujie is naturally very happy. This further highlights his infatuation with Chi Yumon, which is a big plus. He immediately began to perform. Meng Meng, have you heard of Lu Lin, the head chef of Wanda Vista Hotel? Chi Yumon glanced at him and nodded. I've heard of him, but I also heard that Chef Lu Lin travels all over the country, so it's hard to make an appointment. Ha, this is not a coincidence. Li Yujie's face was full of pride in showing off. Chef Lu Lin just arrived here today. I have already made an appointment. Let's try his signature dish today. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Yujie was ready. As expected, there was a constant stream of praise, admiration, and flattery all around. After enjoying himself enough, Zhang Ku took the opportunity to show his face. You kept the secret from me for so long, I didn't even know about it. He turned to look at Chi Yumon, but his eyes were actually on Jiang Ningwei. Yumon, after the birthday party, what do you say about the second party? Chi Yumon had already made plans. We have a lot of people, so after the end, around 3 p.m., it would be nice to go to KTV and sing some songs. 3 o'clock is too early to go singing. Zhang Ke shook his head. Why don't we go to the auto show first, then go singing after 5 o'clock? Later on, if anyone wants to play a third game, how about we go to the Miami bar? Chi Yumon was a little hesitant. After looking at the eager expressions on my friends' faces, I could only nod and agree. Okay, let's go to the auto show and then go to KTV to sing. Zhang Ke nodded contentedly. When he went to the auto show, he had the opportunity to meet Jiang Ningwei. He was also planning to buy a Lamborghini Neo. Spending a lot of money on it might not impress Jiang Ningwei directly, but it would definitely leave a deep impression on her. As long as you have an impression, you will have a breakthrough point and your pursuit will be twice as effective with half the effort. By the way, isn't Linny coming? Hearing someone mention Linny, Jiang Ningwei and Chi Yumon all raised their eyebrows and looked over. Li Yujie was a little dissatisfied. Why are you talking about him when everyone is happy? That's right, Linny is too good at pretending, and he values face above all else. If he doesn't have anything to show for himself, of course he wouldn't dare to come. Zhang Ku also echoed. But as soon as he finished speaking, he felt the temperature around him was dropping and it was a bit cold. He looked around curiously and happened to meet Jiang Ningwei's cold eyes. Wow! Zhang Ku exclaimed in his heart, thinking that the abstinence goddess finally noticed him. And, is Jiang Ningwei interested in me? The eyes look weird. Chapter 35, I don't need friends, he is enough. The students present were all aware that Linny liked Chi Yumon. The reason why Li Yujie and Zhang Ku reacted so strongly was, firstly, because of Chi Yumon, and secondly, because of Linny himself. There is no need to talk about Chi Yumon. She can't say that she likes Linny, but she doesn't hate him either. Even though Linny turned to pursue Fan Ningning, Chi Yuming's feelings for him did not diminish much. She may not be aware of it, but her suitors Li Yujie and Zhang Ku know it very well. Chi Yuming's attitude towards Linny is different from others. He can only say a few words to other people, but when he meets Linny, he can only say 3 to 5 words with a smile. This alone was enough to make Li Yujie and Zhang Ku regard Linny as a thorn in their eyes. Another point is also very important. Everyone knows. You can earn money again if you lose it, but if you lose your looks, even if you have plastic surgery, the same thing will happen to the next generation. After all, being handsome is a lifelong thing. Coincidentally, Linny is very handsome and is known as the most handsome boy in the computer department of Kaiyun University, class of 2020. On the other hand, Li Yujie and Zhang Ku are not ugly, but they look average. If it weren't for the brand name clothes, they would be hard to tell apart from the crowd. Linny is handsome and has a girlfriend, but Chi Yumon likes him more than others. How can this make Li Yujie and Zhang Ku calm? Therefore, whenever there is a chance, these two brothers will look for opportunities to exclude Linny. She is either sarcastic in front of others or gossiping behind their backs, just like a nagging woman. You know about Fan Ningning, right? Li Yujie danced around as if telling a joke. I admire him for being so blind. But Linny has also made contributions. We can learn from history and from Linny now. If we pay attention, we can avoid taking 30 years of detours. Zhang Ku also shook his head and said, that's not the case. It's bad taste, but also bad character. It would be fine if they just broke up, but you had to force Fan Ningning to death. What a sin. Zhang Yifeng didn't bang the table, but when he put down the drink cup, there was a loud noise. Zhang Ko, if I sleep with your girlfriend, you still have to give me 300 yuan as hard work money, right? Zhang Ko glared at him and said with a stern look. Zhang Yifeng, today is Yuming's birthday. I'm happy and don't want to argue with you. So keep your mouth shut. Zhang Yifeng was not afraid at all. You were so generous in your words and deeds, why can't you do it when it happens to you? You. Snort. A sudden cold snort interrupted Zhang Ko's subsequent words. He looked in the direction of the voice in astonishment, only to see Jiang Ningwei frowning and glaring at him fiercely. This. Zhang Ko was very confused. He was just talking about Linny, so why did he suddenly make Jiang Ningwei unhappy? Okay. Qi Yumeng then spoke, Linny has something to do and will be late. Let's eat first and don't wait for him. Oh, he's the best at making excuses. If he doesn't dare to come, then he doesn't dare to come. What else can he do? What else can he do? He's busy writing code and earning Ferrari wheels for his boss. Li Yujie muttered quietly, and just as he finished his words, Jiang Ningwei's eyes went out to him. She even stood up and pointed at Li Yujie, you can leave if you don't know how to speak. Li Yujie stopped talking at this moment. Zhang Ke quickly stood up to smooth things over. Let's not talk about him, let's not talk about him. There's no need to get upset over such a person. Who are you? Jiang Ningwei's words became even colder. Apologize. Hey, I've tolerated you for a long time. Li Yujie likes Qi Yumeng, not Jiang Ningwei, so naturally he would lose his temper. Linny is your father? You know him? You lick him like that? Li Yujie sneered and pulled out the girls who had ridiculed Jiang Ningwei behind her back. Jiang Ningwei, what those seniors said is absolutely right. I think your image as an abstinent ice goddess is just an act. Without waiting for Jiang Ningwei to speak, Qi Yumeng pulled her and let her sit back in her seat. Li Yujie, stop it. Don't make me lose my temper when I'm happiest. After Qi Yumeng raised his tone, Li Yujie immediately fell silent, smiled apologetically and changed the subject. Just kidding, I'll contact Chef Lu Lin and ask him to come over and cook. After that, he made a phone call, Manager 1, our birthday party is about to start. Chef Lu can come to the Shanha Hall. On the phone, Manager 1 flattered, Mr. Li, can you wait a little longer? Li Yujie couldn't help but frowned, what do you mean? It's like this, Chef Lu has been booked by an important client and is now in the Jinsho Hall. Next door? Yes. Li Yujie often comes to Wanda Vista Hotel and knows that the Jinsho Hall next door is usually not open. Only important customers, that is, Wanda Vista Hotel's top platinum VIP customers, or real celebrities, will the hotel be open to the Jinsho Hall. Knowing the pros and cons, he did not dare to force it. About how long? An hour, or maybe longer. Li Yujie frowned even deeper, and after a pause he said, I see. After this is over, it should be our Shanha Hall, right? Of course it's Mr. Li's side. After hanging up the phone, Li Yujie shook his phone pretending to be relaxed. Chef Lu was very attentive and is personally selecting the ingredients, so it might be a little late. Let us eat first, and when it's almost done, Chef Lu will be able to. This is because Jiang Ningwei doesn't indulge him. Chef Lu is in the Jinsho Hall. He is not preparing the ingredients as you said. He has been booked by someone else. With just one sentence, Li Yujie was stunned and embarrassed. After 3 seconds of silence, his face turned black as ink. Jiang Ningwei, I made an appointment with Chef Lu a long time ago. If you can't speak, just shut up. Jiang Ningwei said nothing more. He lowered his head to look at his phone and typed away. Li Yujie was even more angry. Jiang Ningwei, there is a limit to how much you can pretend. What? You want to contact Chef Lu in person? At this moment, those girls who had disliked Jiang Ningwei before felt that they had found an opportunity. Wei, if you do this, it will be easy for you to lose friends. No one will be able to stand you. Yes. Junior Li has good intentions, but why has he become an enemy in your place? You haven't even picked up the bowl yet, and you're already disrespecting me? Jiang Ningwei glanced at them and spoke in a cold voice. I don't need friends. After saying that, she put away her phone, sat down and waited. However, she added in her heart, having only him in this life is enough. Next door, Jinsho Hall. Linny is already eating a hot meal. It's true that Chef Lu's cooking skills are amazing. And there is more than just one dish, there will be more to come. While enjoying the food, he received WeChat messages from Zhang Yifeng and Jiang Ningwei respectively. Let us look at Jiang Ningwei first. Linny, there are people here who are slandering you. One is called Li Yujie and the other is called Zhang Ku. Through the text, Linny knew that Jiang Ningwei was very angry. However, Linny was more pleased with Jiang Ningwei's protection of him. It can't be said that she is honored to be protected by Jiang Ningwei, who is slow to react and indifferent to everything around her. It just means that Linny means a lot to her in her heart. Linny was very pleased and typed a reply, "Senior sister, no one bullies you, right? Those who talked about me behind my back are now quiet." Linny also felt Jiang Ningwei's excitement and satisfaction from this text conversation. "You go to the birthday party first. Li Qiqiao and Zhang Ku, I will clean up." After that, Jiang Ningwei was silent for a long time. Then, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Urgent WeChat message alerts rang one after another. Linny took a glance and his eyes suddenly turned cold. Chapter 36, Mr. Lin, the big shot, turned out to be him? Jiang Ningwei's reaction was so big that it was unlike her usual behavior. But she behaved like this all for Linny. This was very useful to him. At the same time, Linny did not plan to delay the matter of dealing with Li Yujie and Zhang Ku. After all, the two of them had already run into each other. "Master Lu, could you please send your signature dish, birds paying homage to the phoenix, to next door for me?" Lu Lin, who was cooking, raised his head and said, "Mr. Lin, you are too polite. Just call me Lu Lin." After saying this politely, Lu Lin looked embarrassed and said, "Mr. Lin, the dish of 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix is my signature dish, and the ingredients required are hard to find. Of course we can send it to the Shanha restaurant next door, but if you want to eat this dish again, you will have to wait until next time." This is indeed a bad place. If it was just Qi Yameng, Linny would not be willing to let her go. But he would not hesitate at all when it came to Jiang Ningwei's words. "Master Lu, that's a very good friend of mine. Mr. Lin is a man of loyalty and righteousness, so I'll send it over right now?" "Excuse me, my friend is Jiang Ningwei, she is celebrating her friend's birthday, please help her to improve her reputation." "So that's how it is." Lu Lin nodded and said, "Don't worry, Mr. Lin, I know what to do." After putting the freshly prepared dishes on the plates, he turned around and left with the waiter, knocking on the door of the Shanha hall next door. As soon as Lu Lin appeared, wearing a chef's hat, a neat white chef's uniform, holding a dish in his hand and with a waiter behind him, Li Yujie's frown relaxed. Although he looked very powerful just now, he lacked confidence. After all, what Jiang Ningwei said was true. Although he had made an appointment with Chef Lu Lin through his connections, the manager of Wanda Vista Hotel had already made it very clear. In order to save face, Li Yujie had no choice but to lie. Unexpectedly, Jiang Ningwei directly exposed his lie. As the saying goes, one sees through something but does not speak it out. Of course, Li Yujie would fight back against such disrespectful behavior. What a bad person. But now, Chef Lu Lin brought in the dishes, obviously because of him. Li Yujie's lost face and lack of confidence just now all came back to him at this moment. He stood up with a smile on his face, looking familiar. "Chef Lu, we meet again. The dish you have in your hand is the signature dish of 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix." "Yes." Lu Lin nodded with a smile, "This dish is my signature dish, and I have won many domestic and international food awards with it. And every time there is a state banquet, this dish must be cooked by me personally, no one else can cook it to my taste." Lu Lin spoke slowly, talking about his own honors and how precious the ingredients needed for cooking were. Every time he talked about the key points, there would be exclamations, and Li Yujie's back would straighten a little, and his eyes towards Jiang Ningwei would become more and more unfriendly. He had already thought about how to ridicule Jiang Ningwei later. "Let you embarrass me. See? Chef Lu Lin's signature dish 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix uses so many rare ingredients that he didn't care about the big shots in the Jinsho hall and sent it to me right after it was cooked. What's this? This is called connections. This is face." Li Yujie smiled even more and left his seat to approach him. "Chef Lu, thank you for your kindness. Give me this dish." After saying that, he reached out to catch it. But Chef Lu Lin turned his wrist and dodged it cleverly. Li Yujie's hands flew into nothingness and his expression suddenly changed. "Chef Lu, what are you doing?" "I'm sorry, sir, I don't know you." Lu Lin used the most polite words and the harshest rejection. The next second after he finished speaking, Li Yujie's face turned red, he didn't know where to put his hands, and he died on the spot. "Ha ha ha." At this moment, Zhang Yifeng laughed out loud in a very uncouth manner, causing some girls at the table to cover their mouths and laugh. This Li Yujie is really interesting. The behavior he showed just now really frightened people. They really thought he had such a great reputation. Result: it was a big surprise that the head chef Lu Lin didn't even know him. Excuse me, who is Miss Jiang Ningwei? When Lu Lin said this, Li Yujie turned his head away in shock. Qi Yameng, who was sitting next to Jiang Ningwei, also opened her red lips slightly, looking very surprised. Zhang Ku, Zhang Yifeng, and the others at the table all saluted Jiang Ningwei in unison. Before Lu Lin introduced himself, they were not impressed by the so-called head chef of Wanda Vista Hotel. He's just a cook, what's there to brag about? But after introducing myself. Good job. He was once the chef for state banquets and was one of the top chefs in the industry. So, how awesome must Jiang Ningwei be to make Chef Lu Lin give her such respect? The few girls who had been taking advantage of Li Yujie's momentum to act sarcastic now blushed and were choked speechless. What is even more hateful is that Jiang Ningwei ignored them again, just like ignoring ants. After all, if he showed off his skills, he could crush them to death. It's me. Hello, Miss Jiang. Mr. Lin heard that your friend has a birthday today, so he specially asked me to give you this dish. I hope you and your friend will like it. Lu Lin bowed slightly and put the dishes on the table. Happy birthday to Miss Jiang's friends. I wish Miss Jiang and her friends a happy meal. After saying that, he didn't stay any longer and turned around and left without even looking at Li Yujie, who was standing next to him like a clown. The door of the box closed and Zhang Yifeng couldn't wait any longer. Oh, Mr. Li, you really are such a great honor. He cleared his throat and imitated Li Yujie's previous words and tone. I have made an appointment with Chef Lu. It will take some time to prepare the ingredients. Let's eat first, and he will be able to bring the food over later. Zhang Yifeng. Li Yujie turned around and roared, fuck it, you really think I dare not touch you, right? Just keep quiet. Qi Yameng also exploded at this moment. It's my birthday party, if you can stay, then stay, if you can't, then get out. She rarely loses her temper this badly, but when she does, it really works. Li Yujie and Zhang Yifeng were silent and sat down obediently. The atmosphere was silent for a while, then was attracted by the 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix dish on the table and became lively again. Wow, this is the dish you can only taste at a state banquet, right? Yes. I am lucky enough to be able to enjoy the hospitality of a state banquet today, thanks to you Meng and Senior Jiang. Hee, Senior Sister Jiang is very low-key, but some people take advantage of others' low-keyness and bully them. Amid the lively discussion, there were some voices speaking up for Jiang Ningwei. As the saying goes, when I enter the pass, there will be great scholars to debate the scriptures for me. Jiang Ningwei doesn't have to worry about anything. Those girls who are slandering her will naturally be attacked by the crowd. Meng, my teacher called me and said there's a project that's very urgent. I have to go back. Meng, the teacher also notified me. Wei, I was blind to your importance before, I apologize. But today is Meng's birthday, if you do this, won't it be taking away from the main event? Two of them couldn't stay and found excuses to leave halfway through the meal to avoid further embarrassment. However, there was still one girl who had not left. She was ready to stir up trouble and tried to divert the blame, intending to drag Qi Yameng along to squeeze Jiang Ningwei. Before Jiang Ningwei could say anything, Qi Yameng spoke first. How could he steal the show? I also know Mr. Lin who delivered the food to Senior Sister Wei. Qi Yameng smiled faintly. Besides, I know many people here. After that, she looked at Jiang Ningwei. Senior Sister, what do you think? Although Qi Yameng was speaking for Jiang Ningwei still saw different emotions in her eyes. There is alienation, anger, and a hint of resentment. For Linny? I don't know. Jiang Ningwei shook her head. Seeing that she was pretending to be confused, Qi Yameng immediately said, then let me tell you, Mr. Lin from Jinsho Hall is Linny. Boom! As Qi Yameng finished speaking, everyone in the box felt their heads buzzing. The person eating in Jinsho Hall is Linny? This. Everyone looked at each other, not knowing what to say for a moment. I'm totally confused. Chapter 37, Guess Who I Just Saw? Jiang Ningwei didn't want to answer this question. She keenly felt that Qi Yameng had a special liking for Linny. She didn't feel it before, but now, Jiang Ningwei not only felt it, but because of her, Qi Yameng's special affection for her increased. That's the weird thing about women. If there is no competitor who is equally or even better than her, the boy who is pursuing her will have to work very hard. But once a girl has a competitor, and the competitor has a close relationship with the boy pursuing her, In high probability, boys don't need to actively pursue a girl who is difficult to pursue, and they will unconsciously stick to her. The reason for this situation is ultimately due to women's competitive spirit. To put it bluntly, why do you pursue her and not me? How am I worse than her? Or, how dare you lay your hands on me, my lover? Or, if I snatch him away, it will prove that I am prettier than you, better than you, and more popular than you. Sister Weiwei, how did you and Linny know each other? Jiang Ningwei glanced at Qi Yumeng and said softly, the library. Library? Qi Yumeng was a little suspicious, but she didn't ask any more questions because she knew Jiang Ningwei would not lie about such things. Are you in love with her? No. Jiang Ningwei's expression darkened and she answered truthfully. Hearing this, Qi Yumeng breathed a sigh of relief. Since they haven't started dating yet, that's easy. As long as she takes the initiative, that handsome guy Linny will definitely not be able to escape. After a brief chat, Qi Yumeng stopped chatting with Jiang Ningwei. While taking care of other people, she took the time to use her mobile phone to send a few messages to Linny. Linny, thank you for your birthday present. I like it very much. I'm going back to the capital the day after tomorrow. What plans do you have for tomorrow? After you and Qi Yumeng established contact, she rekindled her old feelings and took the initiative to contact you. The next stage of the counterattack series mission, The Beauty Missed in Those Years, is triggered. Establish a deeper connection with the former by Yue Guang. Core reward mechanism: deep connection. Deep connections include but are not limited to emotional connections, family connections, career connections, and interpersonal connections. Task reward: every time the host and Qi Yumeng reach a deeper connection, they will receive a reward. Linny looked at the text on WeChat and pondered the prompt sounding in his mind, feeling rather confused. He asked Chef Lu Lin to deliver the meal, both to help Jiang Ningwei and to vent his anger. In fact, his behavior seems a bit overbearing and can easily offend people. As a result, the system prompts that Qi Yumeng has feelings for him again? What's the reason for this? Moreover, Qi Yumeng was actually certified by the system as his white moonlight? What's the reason for this? The moonlight has passed. It was only during my freshman year. I just have an inferiority complex and it has been bothering me ever since. Linny muttered something, looked directly at his past, and admitted it frankly. He wasn't born with a silver spoon in his mouth, he's just a small-town test-taker from an ordinary family. It is normal to develop an inferiority complex after coming to a big city and seeing what prosperity is. Linny thought about it and typed a reply to Qi Yumeng, I still have to go to the library tomorrow. Are you going on a date with senior sister Weiwei? Unexpectedly, Qi Yumeng replied immediately. She then typed, how come you suddenly came to your senses? Senior sister Weiwei is so cold, how dare you? Also, whose date is going to the library? Do you want me to give you some advice? Looking at Qi Yumeng's reply, Linny became even more confused. Why doesn't she play by the rules? Your connection with Qi Yumeng has deepened, but the conditions for receiving the reward have not been met. The system also gave a prompt at this time. Linny was very surprised. Qi Yumeng, is she so easy to pursue? And I feel like she's trying to pursue me. After thinking for a while, Linny typed, it's not a date, just reading a book. How come you still love studying after graduating? You never stop learning. Linny replied, and then stopped chatting. Happy birthday. I'm going to the library. The phone went off the screen, and Linny stood up and thanked Lu Lin, Master Lu, this is the most delicious meal I have ever eaten. Ding! Congratulations to the host for enjoying a delicious meal. Your understanding of delicious food has deepened. The host successfully triggers the counterattack mission poetry and etiquette passed down from generation to generation, and only after 3 generations do they know how to dress and eat mission reward. Host obtains food critical bonus, current food consumption gets 10 times rebate. It was just something Linny had expected, so his expression remained normal. Mr. Lin, the fact that you enjoyed your meal is the greatest compliment to me. You're welcome. Lu Lin smiled and said, I look forward to serving you again next time I come. Linny nodded and took the bill handed over by the waiter. At first glance, wow, 83,900. Linny never understood why a meal cost 80,000 yuan, but now after experiencing it, he finally understood. The reason why food is expensive is basically because of the rare ingredients, followed by the craftsmanship, then the environment, and finally the service. Especially when good things are paired with good craftsmanship, the best dining environment, and the ultimate service, the price will naturally go up. After the final calculation, Linny spent a total of 109,000 yuan on this meal. This includes a 15% service charge and a 15% box fee. In a word, the more expensive the food, the higher the final consumption. Otherwise, why is Jinsho Hall only open to a small number of people? Linny didn't even frown and swiped his card to pay. Seeing this, Lu Lin became even more respectful. If he had the chance next time, he would definitely serve Linny again. The host spent 109,000 yuan on this gourmet meal, and received a rebate of 1,090,000 yuan. Please note that the difficulty of triggering the next reward for the counterattack mission poetry and etiquette passed down from generation to generation, 3 generations learned how to dress and eat has increased. Please note that the next time the reward amount will be greatly increased. The rewards include but are not limited to money, props, attribute points, skills, etc. In other words, you have to experience higher level delicacies to trigger the next level of rewards, and the rewards will also increase in abundance. Linny understood and looked at the time. It was exactly 1:30 in the afternoon. I can go to the library and read for another 4 hours. Although there are many things around him, Li still hasn't forgotten his golden house. Walking out of Jinsho Hall, the personal butler Bella immediately came to greet him. "Mr. Lin, are you going out? The special car is ready. Which car would you like to take today?" "Yeah." Linny nodded calmly. "It's still Maybach." "Forget it, let's use Rolls-Royce Ghost this time." "Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll have the driver drive out and wait." "Linny?" While waiting for the elevator in front of the archway of the executive lounge, a sudden exclamation came from behind. "Just now I saw someone coming out of Jinsho Hall who looked like you, but I didn't dare to recognize him. Now I see that it's really you." Zhang Yifeng walked over quickly and punched Linny on the shoulder. "I didn't believe it when Shi Yumeng said it, but you hid it so well that you even dared to hide it from me." Linny didn't explain. He smiled and made a phone call gesture. "I still have to go to the library. Call me if you have anything. If you want to get together, just let me know." Zhang Yifeng did not pester him, and he also knew that Linny was not trying to chase him away, but he really had something to do. "Okay, I'll definitely slaughter you when the time comes." After waving goodbye, Zhang Yifeng walked into the Shanha Hall with his head held high. The first thing he said when he walked in was, "Guess who I just saw? Linny." Chapter 38, Someone else is jumping around, ready to touch. Zhang Yifeng became an eyewitness. According to his description, Linny has now become a powerful figure who has a private butler to provide attentive service and travels in a Rolls-Royce. First, Jiang Ningwei showed her divine power in public, then Mr. Lin from Jinsho Hall sent famous dishes to congratulate him, and then there was the double certification from Qi Yumeng and Zhang Yifeng. Everyone who knew Linny believed it this time. There was constant exclamation. "Is it true? Is Linny so awesome now?" "Of course it's true. You don't trust the madman, but you also don't trust Yu Meng? This is too magical." Others are struggling to find jobs after graduation, but after Linny graduates, he goes home directly to inherit his assets? There was endless sound of envy, but when these words fell into Li Yujie and Zhang Ke's ears, it was like needles pricking them, painful and uncomfortable. After 4 years of college, who doesn't know who? Zhang Ke was the first to come out and refute. He had disliked Linny in the first place, and he just met the goddess today. Before he could even put in any effort, he was inadvertently outshined by Linny. What is even more hateful is that not only Qi Yumeng feels special to Linny, but even the abstinence goddess looks favorably upon him. Why does Linny do that? Anyway, no matter what, Zhang Ke was the first one to disagree. Just as he said, after 4 years in college, no one knew Linny's family situation better than Zhang Ke and Li Weijia. The person who knows you best is not yourself, nor your friend, but your enemy. The value of this sentence is still increasing. Zhang Ke was really right, Lin Yizhen was from an ordinary family. Do I need to say more? Zhang Ke continued, when he was in school, Lin Yi's daily food and clothing were basically all affordable. You don't really think that people who wear Samir, Meters Banui, or Uniqlo come from wealthy families, do you? Li Yujie followed in the footsteps of his fellow sufferer Zhang Ke, waving flags and cheering for him, and together they attacked Linny. That's right, and I'm not trying to disparage those who wear Senma or Uniqlo clothes, I'm just being realistic. He took out the key from his waist and threw it on the table, with the Porsche logo clearly displayed. When I was in college, I was relatively low-key and wore clothes from brands like Samir and Uniqlo. Although clothes don't mean much, if your family is rich, you should prepare a gift for your child after he or she has worked hard to get into college, right? What Li Yujie said is absolutely correct. Before children go to college, parents will prepare a lot of things for their children. Generally, they are new computers, new mobile phones, new clothes, etc. For those with better financial conditions, the digital electronic products they buy will be very expensive. But if the family conditions are improved a level, they will buy a new car for the child who is admitted to a good university. It's not a question of having to buy it, but men who have just reached adulthood will strongly demand it. After all, I already have a driver's license and my family can afford it, so why not buy a car? So, second-generation people like Zhang Ku and Li Yujie who were admitted to good universities almost all have a car. Li Yujie pointed at the car key and said, "My Porsche 718 is not expensive. With the optional extras, it only costs 750,000 yuan. Where is Linny? Even if he is very low-key and doesn't want to buy a car, how can a parent not send his child to school? When you came to send me off, did you see Linny's parents driving over?" At this point, Li Yujie perked up, crossed his arms and said firmly, "Don't be fooled by Linny's pretentious behavior. A poor guy is a poor guy, no matter how he pretends, he is still a poor guy." After hearing what Li Yujie said, one girl seemed to be thinking about something. She said softly, "Well, I'm not doubting you, nor am I saying anything sarcastic. It's just that when school just started, I ran into Linny and his parents." She told the story slowly, talking about what happened that day and also about the car that Linny's parents drove when they came to see them off. "I'm quite familiar with the Volkswagen logo, I have one at home, but the model, I can't recognize it, and I've forgotten the specific details." Zhang Ke laughed sarcastically, It's just a Volkswagen, it costs more than 200,000 yuan at most." Jiang Ningwei glanced at him coldly, "You excluded Phaeton?" Jiang Ningwei didn't know much about cars, but the car her father drove was a Phaeton. At that time, she always thought that the car her family drove was a Passat. After all, the Phaeton looks too similar to the Volkswagen Passat. After being retorted by the goddess, Zhang Ke's momentum weakened a lot and he didn't know how to start talking for a moment. But Li Zongzhe would not indulge Jiang Ningwei, he sneered. "Ha, what if it's a Passat that looks like the Phaeton? It's only over 200,000 yuan." Jiang Ningwei's expression became even colder. She just couldn't stand these people talking about Linny behind his back. She used to be quiet, but now she was talking more. "Linny has a car. What kind of car does he have? A sports car or something else?" Li Zongzhe asked immediately. Jiang Ningwei frowned, not knowing how to answer for a moment. When she was trying on clothes today, she only knew that Linny spent 1 million to buy a car and asked her to go to the auto show with him to pick up the car in the afternoon. Jiang Ningwei didn't ask what specific model it was. "I don't know, but it's more than 1 million. Zhang Ke became alert when he heard Jiang Ningwei say this. "Senior, you girls don't know much about cars. A car worth more than 1 million yuan may be the ceiling in the eyes of ordinary people. But if you ask me..." Zhang Ke dragged out the words with a pretentious look on his face. "A car worth more than 1 million yuan, can that be called a car? If this thing were put on TikTok, everyone would hate it. The Lamborghini Neo that I am going to pick up today will cost less than 4 million yuan. If I post this online, it would just be a bit of strength, and I would have to be slapped with V50 to see how strong I am." After saying that, Zhang Ke laughed at himself. Not only did he step on Linny, he also showed off his wealth and had a humorous side. Generally speaking, this speech rarely attracts any disapproval. Even if someone does, they will not say it directly. Instead, they will follow up with some interesting comments from the internet. Jiang Ningwei did not play by the rules. This is her personality. She only cares about herself and the people she cares about. Everything else is just passing clouds and dispensable. "I just like cars that cost more than $1 million. What I mean is, no matter how rich you, Zhang Ke, are, even if you drive a Lamborghini Neo, I wouldn't want to sit in it." Zhang Ke was frustrated again, and with an embarrassed expression he acted like a coward again. But in his heart, he had added a new accusation to Linny, and he hated him very much. "Ha, that's perfect. Our group activity after dinner is to go to the auto show to look at cars." Li Zongzhe jumped out again at this moment. "Since I have nothing to do anyway, I might as well go and see what the $1 million luxury car that Linny mentioned looks like." After hearing what he said, those who were originally planning to leave after the first game also became interested. In other words, the bloodline has awakened. Who among the dragon people doesn't like to watch the fun? It would be even better if we could fight. Anyway, it doesn't matter if you watch the fun. As long as you don't have nothing to do and add fuel to the fire, it won't affect you. I still have to go to the library to read. Jiang Ningwei stood up and said goodbye. Junior sister, I'm leaving first. Shi Yumeng stood up to see her off, and Zhang Ku also stood up. Regardless of whether Jiang Ningwei appreciated it or not, he just wanted to see her off. But Li Yujie will not let go of this opportunity. TSK, the abstinence goddess, are you planning to flee? Zhang Ku made a bitter face and gave his brother a look. My brother, please stop provoking my goddess. You are not a wingman, you are clearly an undercover sent by Linny. Li Yujie didn't care. He had to get back at Jiang Ningwei for humiliating him so much today. Linny and I will go to the auto show. Jiang Ningwei stopped, turned around and said coldly. Oh, that's perfect, what a coincidence. Li Yujie waved his hand in anticipation. See you then, you must come, don't be scared and run away after the air is past. Jiang Ningwei ignored him and walked away. Shi Yumeng, who accompanied Jiang Ningwei all the way to the hotel entrance, watched Jiang Ningwei get into the Rolls-Royce Ghost and leave, with light and darkness alternating in her eyes. Your relationship with Linny is very special. And Linny is also very unusual. We'll see then. If Linny is humiliated, I will help clean up Zhang Ku and Li Zongjia. Shi Yumeng has a good idea. He even hoped that Linny would be humiliated. Since ancient times, there have been love stories of heroes saving beauties, and today there are also stories of beauties saving heroes. By then, it's easy to capture Linny. Chapter 39, Reward you for showing me your legs. Library. The first thing Jiang Ningwei saw when she entered was Linny. He is really easy to recognize. His appearance and temperament are already outstanding, and after entering the academic god state, he stands out even more from the crowd. However, there were two girls surrounding Linny at this moment. Judging from their ages, they were either freshmen or sophomores. Very young, full of the beauty of youth. One of them had an encouraging look on her face, while the girl who was facing Linny and staring at him blushed like a shrimp. Sorry to bother you, there's no room around, can we sit here? Linny frowned as his study was abruptly interrupted. He looked up unhappily, but when he saw that it was two girls, he didn't get angry. Moreover, the library is a public place, and occupying seats is unethical. Linny has no right to blame them. Of course, this is a public seat, anyone can sit on it. Linny said this lightly and said no more. Jiang Ningwei, who was far away, saw this scene and couldn't help but frowning and slowly walked over. On Linny's side, two girls sat down. The blushing girl didn't dare to speak, but the one who was mainly responsible for accompanying him was very brave and took the initiative to ask for Linny's contact information. Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? Linny was really upset when he was interrupted just when he entered the learning state. It's okay to call you handsome, but gaga. I'll add your WeChat. I don't use WeChat. Linny refused. Also, no noise is allowed in the library. After being rejected by Linny, the girl who asked for his WeChat felt embarrassed. You. Let's go. The blushing girl pulled her. No, I really have to get his WeChat today. She was very unconvinced. Besides, what's wrong with me? There are so many people pursuing me. I just want his WeChat. I don't have any other intentions. Why should I pretend? The two of them whispered to each other, their voices were very low, but it still affected Linny. He raised his head for the third time and glanced over coldly. The girl who blushed was okay, but her best friend was a bit ungrateful. Although her appearance and figure are pretty good, she is far inferior to Li Yuan or Jiang Ningwei. At best, she is of above average appearance, but because of her youth and beauty, she gets a few extra points and can barely be considered a beauty. If you don't want to read, you can leave now. Hey, why are you like this? The girl grumbled in dissatisfaction, you are just a poor scholar. I ask for your WeChat because I think highly of you. Linny's mind was full of question marks. I'm wearing Versace casual wear, which cost more than 100,000 yuan. Although there is no obvious brand logo, you can still tell it from the workmanship, fabric, style, etc., right? And the ice blue on your wrist is so shiny and dazzling, can't you see it at all? Don't look at me like that, the ice blue on your wrist is fake, right? Also, the clothes you are wearing are nice in style, but they are neither Balenciaga, nor LV, nor Versace. They cost only $7 or $8 at most. The girl said slowly, who among the rich second generation would come to the library to study? Only those who are good at taking exams in small towns would think of studying to change their fate, but in the end, they are still destined to work for others. As she spoke, she placed her shoulder bag on the table. Linny recognized it. The style of this women's shoulder bag is almost the same as the LV bag that Linny bought for Jiang Ningwei this morning. However, the more I looked at it, the more something seemed wrong. Are you stunned? The girl said proudly, this year's new bag from LV's Twist series, made of rare python skin, 113,900. Linny was indeed stupid. This bag looks very real and is made of real leather, but it's not python skin. It is a super high-quality imitation that looks real at first glance but fake at second glance. You can tell the truth from the false at a glance and complete another branch of the counterattack task of poetry and etiquette passed down from generation to generation, and only after 3 generations do they know how to dress and eat. Dressing. Food, clothing, housing and transportation have always been a big deal. Sometimes you have to keep your eyes open and be careful not to be deceived. Congratulations to the host for receiving 1 free attribute point reward. Please note that the difficulty of triggering the next reward for the counterattack mission poetry and etiquette passed down from generation to generation, 3 generations learned how to dress and eat has increased. Please note that the next time the reward amount will be greatly increased. The rewards include but are not limited to money, props, attribute points, skills, etc. I figured out that the bag was fake, and I can get a reward? Linny thought about it and felt that it was true. It takes 3 generations to know how to wear clothes and eat refers to food, clothing, housing and transportation. With delicious food, there must be clothes. After that, there should be a residence and a car. Girl, this bag of yours, I just bought one for my wife this morning. Linny smiled faintly and said, the price is the same, but the leather material may not be right for you. The girl's expression changed, you country bumpkin, if you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. This is python skin. Have you ever seen what python skin is? Also, the ice blue dice on your wrist is real? Are you qualified to say that about me? She was like a cat whose tail was stepped on, her fur standing on end. At this time, Jiang Ningwei's face flushed as she stepped closer. She heard Linny call her wife just now. But when she came closer, her face immediately turned cold. It's not about Linny, but about that girl. What she hates most is someone bullying Linny. Despair. Jiang Ningwei put her shoulder bag on the desk and placed it very close to the girl's bag for easy comparison. Sitting down with a cold face, she looked at Linny with her beautiful eyes full of affection. She wanted to call him husband, but she couldn't open her mouth. Jiang Ningwei couldn't let go. But he didn't say anything, just sat there quietly, turning his head to glance at the girl next to him. Full aura. Just a glance was enough to turn that girl into ashes in an instant. It was like Li Gui meeting Li Kuei, and he had no power to fight back. I'm sorry, we didn't know you were married. The girl, whose face had been blushing, now wished she could find a hole to crawl into, and she pulled her best friend away. Although Jiang Ningwei didn't want to talk, she didn't intend to let them go so easily. She opened her bag, took out an LV Vic card, placed it on the table, and gently pushed it to Linny. At this moment, she finally spoke, honey, please hold this Louis Vuitton VIC card for me. Linny, she will be the one guarding you today. Oh, and these two. They're too heavy and uncomfortable to carry in a bag. Jiang Ningwei took out VIC cards of Gucci, Balenciaga, Dior, BV, Celine, etc. from her bag. As the cards were placed on the table one by one, the girl who was pretending to be strong became weak. Vic card is not comparable to VIP card. If VIP means the respected you, then VIC means the respected you, which is at least 3 levels ahead. I can't compare with her in looks, figure, temperament, or financial resources. The only thing that can beat her is age? But Jiang Ningwei took such good care of herself that even though she had been hungry for several months, her beauty lay in the bones, not in the skin. Now she looked even younger than girls who were several years younger than her. Giving face like this? Linny took it with a smile. But what concerned him more was the way Jiang Ningwei addressed him just now. Beautiful. Of course he has to cooperate. Miss, 110,000 is not a small amount of money. It would be bad if someone cheated you. Fortunately, I know some people at the LV counter in Mingcheng. Can I ask for you? No. No need, I can just ask myself. She stuttered, her face turned red as a monkey's butt, and she ran away with her best friend who was also blushing. Jiang Ningwei regained her composure again, holding her chin and looking at Linny quietly, with a faint smile on her lips. This time she didn't want to suppress her smile, she just wanted to keep smiling. After Linny felt relaxed, he saw Jiang Ningwei's eyes. He grinned, showing his big white teeth, and made a lip gesture, which meant, "I'll reward you for coming and sitting next to me so I can see your legs." Chapter 40, Prepare to step on it hard. In public places, of course, you can't go too far. Linny was not a voyeur, and Jiang Ningwei did not have the tendency to expose herself in the wild. The two of them were just sitting together quietly reading a book. Of course, the reward given to Jiang Ningwei must be implemented in place. The Gucci coat she was wearing had a waist-hugging design. As she sat next to Linny, the hem of her coat naturally curled up, revealing a pair of long, round, smooth legs wrapped in stockings. From Linny's perspective, when he turned his head to look, the first thing he saw was Jiang Ningwei's slender waist that could be held in one hand. Below the slender waist, there is a curve that suddenly expands. When sitting on the stool, the buttocks are under pressure, like a round balloon being squeezed, and the roundness becomes even more exaggerated. With such a perfect waist-to-hip ratio, Linny couldn't even read properly. Jiang Ningwei ignored Linny's gaze and looked at the book she had just borrowed very seriously. However, her slightly red earlobe still betrayed her inner feelings. Linny naturally noticed the subtle changes in her, slowly approached her and asked softly, "What did you call me?" Jiang Ningwei glanced at him, too embarrassed to speak. "You have a weak will, so I will punish you this time." Jiang Ningwei's heart tightened, inexplicable emotions were growing, and she stammered, "Why, punish me again? What do you mean again?" That was a reward, not a punishment. Seeing Linny say this, Jiang Ningwei bit her lower lip, feeling both ashamed and annoyed. This bad guy was clearly the one who was rewarded, but he turned the tables and blamed others. However, Jiang Ningwei only thought about it in her mind and did not say it out loud. "Linny, call me husband." I. Jiang Ningwei stammered and lowered her head, her delicate face flushed. "Husband. It's like the hum of a mosquito. I can't hear it." Jiang Ningwei suddenly became anxious. "Linny, this is the library, let's go back, okay?" Linny just thought that her contrasting state was very funny. "I am both rejecting and expecting, I am very shy, but I can't persevere." "You won't get close to my ear, will you?" Linny asked back. Jiang Ningwei raised her head timidly, looked around first, then slowly leaned close to Linny's ear and called him softly in a sweet voice. "Husband." The moist and gentle breath hit his ears, and Linny's heart shuddered. This feeling was so right. If you can shout, shout twice more. "Husband." Jiang Ningwei called again, and the rhythm of her breathing became much faster. She called out again, "Husband." Linny was satisfied and couldn't help but look at Jiang Ningwei carefully at this moment. Her delicate face was covered with blush, and under her trembling eyelashes were eyes like a pool of spring water, very charming. "After we pick up the car and return to the hotel, I will have to punish you." Jiang Ningwei was stunned for a moment and asked in confusion, Still punishing? Of course you have to punish me. You're disturbing my study." Jiang Ningwei stared at Linny speechlessly, and finally gave in. "Never mind, whatever he says is what it is. Anyway, I can't refuse him. Breathe in and out." Linny took a deep breath, barely suppressed his restless mind, and re-entered the study-god state, swimming in the ocean of knowledge without distraction. Jiang Ningwei on the side had no intention of studying at all. Although his eyes were on the book, he would carefully glance at Linny every 3 to 5 seconds. After looking for a while and then looking away, I can't help but raise the corners of my mouth and outline a faint smile. This goes on over and over again, and I never get tired of it. She really enjoyed the current atmosphere, which was quiet, focused, and without any external interference. She could stay quietly with Linny. As long as he is by my side, there will be warm sunshine even on rainy days. A Toyota Alpha slowly drove into the Mingqing International Convention and Exhibition Center. The car door opened and Li Yujie jumped out first, followed by Zhang Ke, Qi Yameng, Zhang Yifeng, and others. There are quite a lot of people. Looking around, Qi Yameng realized that the scale of this auto show was even larger than she had imagined. Not all of them are here to see the cars. Li Yujie smiled. Some people are just here to watch the fun. Zhang Ke nodded and smiled a smile that every man could understand. There are cars, car models, and shining headlights at the auto show. Qi Yameng didn't respond and just walked forward. The first exhibition area is where domestically produced cars are concentrated. In recent years, the development of domestic cars has been getting faster and faster, and there are quite a few people coming here to visit. The most popular and eye-catching one must be the super sports car that occupies the seat position in the domestic car exhibition hall Yangwang U9. With its smooth body and cool rear wing, its appearance alone makes it a pure electric sports car that is not inferior to Lamborghini, Ferrari, and other sports cars. As for the data, it is also very luxurious. It accelerates from 0 to 100 meters in 2.3 seconds and has a top speed of 310 kilometers per hour. Even though there are still many design flaws, the price of $1.68 million is enough to make it the king of cost-effectiveness among supercars. This car is also worth over $1 million yuan. Do you think this is the car Linny wants to buy? Li Yujie looked down on the domestic supercars and pointed at the U9 to ridicule Linny. Spending $1.68 million to buy a theoretical supercar is a good use of the resources. It's easy to trick a little girl who doesn't know anything about this. Zhang Ku agreed, this car looks cool, of course laymen will exclaim, but those who know the car will all sneer at it. Shi Yumeng did not participate and did not even hear it. At this moment, I am chatting with my roommates from college. As for the male classmates like Zhang Yifeng who were there to serve as extras, except for those who flattered Li Zongjia and Zhang Ku, the rest knew their own limitations and did not get close to the two rich second generations. Just out of school, with the passion in their hearts still fresh, few people are willing to serve as atmosphere creators or to kowtow to others. And they won't be bored. It's also a nice experience for them to gather together and watch the car models posing in a coquettish manner. In this way, three circles with distinct styles gradually took shape. Li Zongjia and Zhang Ku, with their lackeys, looked at cars, talked about cars, and slandered Linny in the process. Shi Yumeng talked with her friends about the car model's skin, accessories, clothes, etc., and mentioned Linny by the way. Zhang Yifeng and his friends were taking photos with their mobile phones. The car models with cool clothes and great figures might become their screensavers. The group was strolling slowly, preparing to leave the domestic car showroom and walk deeper inside. Li Zongjia was sharp-eyed and saw Linny walking into the convention and exhibition center with Jiang Ningwei. When enemies meet, their eyes turn red. He immediately stopped and waved with a fake smile. Hey, isn't this young Master Lin? What a coincidence. Zhang Ku also stopped to watch, and when he saw Jiang Ningwei holding Linny's arm affectionately, he was furious. How could I be inferior to Linny? Isn't he just a little more handsome, a little taller, and a little better built than me? In other areas, I am far better than Linny. Blind bitches. Jiang Ningwei, sooner or later, I will make you my exclusive plaything. Zhang Ke thought maliciously in his heart and winked at Jiang Ningwei with a smile. But at this moment, Jiang Ningwei only had Linny in her eyes, and the disturbances around her did not attract her attention at all. Linny glanced at Li Zongjia and Zhang Ke, and ignored them expressionlessly. But Li Zongjia finally got the chance, so he naturally wouldn't let it go. Yumeng, look, Linny is coming. He took the initiative to greet Shi Yumeng, ready to embarrass Linny in front of the goddess. Shi Yumeng looked happily in the direction of Li Zongjia's finger, but after seeing clearly, the smile on her lips quickly disappeared. Sure enough, Linny and Jiang Ningwei have a special relationship. They even went to the auto show hand in hand. However, Shi Yumeng quickly calmed down. She waved her hand cutely and greeted Linny. Linny, long time no see. Haven't seen you for a long time. Linny, you kept it a secret from us for 4 years in college and it really made us suffer. Li Yujie followed up, you can now afford $1 million luxury car, so you were pretending to be poor before? Linny looked at Li Zongjia coldly, whether I buy a car or not, and what car I buy is none of your business. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious, what car are you planning to buy? Li Zongjia pointed at the Yangwan U9 on the booth and said, could it be this? After he finished speaking, he laughed happily. As long as Linny nods, Li Zongjia will definitely step on him hard. He even said that as long as the car landed on the ground was worth no more than 5 million, he could trample Linny into a pulp in front of Shi Yumeng. Chapter 41, Why is your expression so distorted? Linny glanced at U9 who was standing on the platform, and a look of amazement flashed in his eyes. Domestic cars have really improved, and he is very proud of it. When I had no money, I might just praise it verbally, but now that I have money, of course I have to support it. Even if he didn't open it, it would be very suitable for Li Muwen or Jiang Ningwei. After all, girls are naturally not sensitive to machinery and the like. They only see beautiful, glittering, sparkling things. Compared with traditional sports cars, pure electric sports cars do not have charming sounds, but they have 3 great advantages. Strong battery life, extremely low failure rate and comfortable driving. If it is driven by a girl, it is definitely the most suitable. After all, it can run as long as it has electricity, and there is no need to worry about hardcore trivialities such as engine oil, engine failure, water temperature, maintenance, etc. like other traditional sports cars. So worry-free. Linny said fairly, the BYD U9 has a very high cost-performance ratio. I am indeed planning to buy one. Heh, Linny, it turns out you're just an idiot too. Li Zongzhi sneered when he heard this, and said with disdain, domestic cars have indeed developed well, but in the field of supercars, you should still stay as far as you can. With a price of 1.7 million, can it compete with a Porsche 911 of the same price? Oh, by the way, you've never driven a 911, have you? Indeed not. Linny nodded honestly. Ha, you've never driven one before? Li Zongzhi smiled and hugged Zhangko. We are all classmates, and brother could just wants to change his car. If you treat him to a meal, he might be so happy that he'll lend you his 911 for a few days. Zhangko immediately nodded in agreement. Brother Zhe, that's not right. We are classmates now. As long as Linny asks, I can let him drive my junkie car for a few days, or even lend him the Neo I just bought for 2 days. Maverick? Linny smiled inexplicably, but the Lamborghini Maverick? I've only heard of it, but I've never seen it, or driven one. Jiang Ningwei looked at Linny curiously, and seeing that he was neither shy nor impatient, she did not ask any more questions. You're right. You're really ignorant. Li Zongzhi added, Brother Ko, tell Master Lin how much your Neo costs? Hey, why bother talking about money? It's not expensive. I just like it. I'll spend more than 500 yuan. Zhang Ko waved his hand and said nonchalantly. After he finished speaking, he secretly glanced at Jiang Ningwei, wanting to appreciate her expression at the moment. 1.7 million versus 5 million, you must be clear about who is the man you should commit yourself to, right? But Jiang Ningwei was not interested and did not have any extra expressions or thoughts. She is no longer so obsessed with money, or in other words, having regained a high quality of life, she is no longer so sensitive to money. What is high quality? In Jiang Ningwei's self-positioning, buying clothes and bags as she wants, eating whatever she wants, driving $1 million car, and living in a comfortable house is a high-quality life. In other words, a car worth 1.7 million and a car worth 5 million are in the same league in her eyes. The most important thing is that she only likes things that Linny gives her. Wow, that much money is enough to buy a nice house. The girl who didn't get along with Jiang Ningwei came over, looked at Jiang Ningwei first, and then exclaimed. What is this? Zhang Ko waved his hands in a cocky manner. Wait a minute, let Brother Zhe take you to see the real top-of-the-line supercar he's going to buy. It's much more expensive than the one I bought. Brother Ko, don't try to flatter me. There are still a few days before the auto show ends. Whether I can win the prize is another matter. But Li Yujie still shook his head and acted very modestly. Brother Zhe is being too modest. Zhang Ku immediately took over the stage and began to perform. With Brother Zhe's status and connections, it's almost certain that he will win. Li Yujie continued modestly, it's not that simple. That car is a limited edition model. Although I inquired and it has not been taken, there are still many obstacles when communicating with the brand. Brother Zhe, you are a Ferrari VIP. You have 5 Ferraris parked at home, right? Zhang Ke glanced at Linny while speaking, and his meaning was very clear. Hey, that's my dad's, not mine. Li Zongzhi pretended to be very comfortable. It's only because of my dad's face that this is a little possible. Mr. Li, what kind of car is this? The girl asked at the right time. Let's go and see the real thing first. It will be clearer if we introduce it to you in person. It's meaningless to just talk about it. Li Yujie waved his hand and led his men forward. Linny followed behind the whole time, like a transparent person. Shi Yumeng couldn't help but look back repeatedly, trying to comfort him. But seeing that Linny was calm and even had the leisure time to play a childish finger-hooking game with Jiang Ningwei, she stopped worrying about it. But deep down, I still feel very lost. Let's wait a little longer. Shi Yumeng thought, Li Yujie hasn't gone too far yet, and if I buy the car directly and give it to Linny, he won't be able to accept it. While she was thinking about how to save the hero as a beauty, Li Yujie had already arrived at the Ferrari booth with his men. Parked there is the Ferrari 812 competition that Linny bought for $1. Although he had seen it through photos before, the feeling was really different when he saw the real thing up close. Linny was amazed again. At the same time, I couldn't help but sigh, the color of Tiffany blue is so damn sexy. Hey, Linny, do you know anything about this car? And you know that its color is Tiffany blue? Li Zongzhe turned his head to look at Linny and asked him with a smile. I fell in love with the picture the first time I saw it, but I can't really call it a research. Linny shrugged. You only look at the pictures online? Zhang Ke replied seamlessly, TSK, if you do that, you may not know the actual significance of this car. Let me put it this way, this car is limited to 999 units worldwide, and Longwei can only get 15 units. Even if other channels are taken into account, the number of people who can own it in Longwa does not exceed 20. That is to say, there can only be one of these cars in each city. Even if something unexpected happens, 2 is the maximum number of cars that can be found. After saying so much, Zhang Ke's meaning is already very clear. This car is rare. Those who can possess it must not only be rich, but also have connections and status. If nothing unexpected happens, Li Zongzhe will be out of the game. Linny said with a smile. Li Zongzhe sneered and continued, if it's you, there will be no hope even if something unexpected happens. No, you misunderstood. Linny waved his hand, I mean, this car is mine. If you and Zhang could treat me to a meal, who knows, I might be so happy that I'll let you touch me, take some photos, and post them on WeChat Moments. Puff. Before some people could react, Zhang Keshio said, Linny, aren't you going to buy the Yangwan U9? It's not even a fraction of the price of this car. Wake up, go to the Porsche booth and look at their cars, don't dream here, it's embarrassing. Shi Yumeng was also stunned at this moment, giving him a way out. Linny, are you kidding me? I'm telling the truth. Without waiting for Li Zongzhe and Zhang Ke to say anything more, Linny made a phone call directly, I'm here, at the booth. Almost at the moment of hanging up the phone, a slightly bald, blonde-haired, and blue-eyed foreigner came trotting over with a folder under his arm. Of course Li Zongzhe knew the foreigner. He was the general sales manager of Ferrari in the southwest region. When he went out with his father to broaden his horizons, he had frequent contact with her. Before I looked at the car this time, I had met him alone a few times. But when had Li Zongzhe ever seen her so active and even a little impatient? Could it be? Impossible. Li Zongzhe denied and walked quickly towards him. He must find out what is going on. Zhang Ke, Shi Yumeng, and others all looked at Linny, trying to find any signs of lying on his face. Unfortunately, no. Linny, did you really buy this car? Shit. I just checked my phone, the price of this car is 15 million or more, or even higher. This is fake, right? The girl who had always been at odds with Zhang Ningwei stuttered, didn't you all say that Linny had no money when he was in college? Linny glanced at her and asked frankly, is it possible that I had no money then, but I have money now? Zhang Ke looked at the car on the booth, then at Zhang Ningwei, and finally his gaze rested on Linny's face. Slowly, his face became distorted. Chapter 42, Ferrari Super VIP, number 666. Her had no intention of chatting more with Li Zongzhe. He could offend the other party, but he could never neglect Linny. Mr. Li, I'm sorry. If you have anything to say, can we find another time after I finish meeting Mr. Lin? Hare's words were very polite, but Li Zongzhe's face turned red. He wanted to curse, but he held it back. It was thanks to his father that Li Zongzhe was able to go through the VIP channel and submit an order application. If he offends her, Li Zongzhe may not be able to buy a Ferrari in the future. He made way with difficulty, and watched her approach Linny with a smile on his face, and excitedly and flatteringly extended his hand. He said in authentic Chinese, Hello, Mr. Lin. I am the sales manager of Ferrari Longwa Southwest region. I am honored that you chose us. Linny didn't react much and shook hands with him calmly. The only surprise was that I didn't expect this blonde-haired Italian to speak Chinese so well. Zhang Ke and Shi Yumeng, who were standing next to Linny, were shocked again. Don't you often say that it is not others who choose Ferrari, but Ferrari that chooses others? Why are you being so flattering and using the word honored? Where is your pride? What about your indifference? What about your persistence? Zhang Ke didn't want to stay here anymore. His face hurt and he felt uncomfortable. The fact that Ferrari's regional head is so humble can only mean one thing, that is, Linny's position in his mind is equal to or higher than the Ferrari brand itself. What qualifications does Linny have? During his 4 years in college, Linny had been mediocre. Although he had good conditions, both Zhang Ke and Li Zongzhe could easily crush him financially. But now, in terms of appearance, wealth, status, female companions, etc., he was crushed into dust by Linny. Yumeng, I have to pick up the car, so I'm leaving first. Zhang Ke found an excuse and fled. I dare not say that the landing price of his Lamborghini Bull exceeds 5 million, nor do I dare to say that the car Linny wants to buy is not even a fraction of his. Now the situation has reversed. The Ferrari 812C that Linny is about to drive away is worth more than 3 of his cars. Linny, you really are a hidden talent. Chi Yumon was amazed and smiled bitterly, feeling somewhat resentful. Since her family background is so good, why did you just show your favorability and then stop pursuing her? Instead, he turned around and pursued Fan Ningning for 2 years. After finally graduating from college, she learned about the farce between Linny and Fan Ningning. She wanted to use the opportunity of her birthday to test Linny's thoughts again. As a result, Linny was accompanied by Jiang Ningwei, whose appearance, figure, and temperament were not inferior to hers, and even surpassed hers. It seems that the relationship between the two is very close, and there is a high probability that they are just one step away from becoming an official couple. After all, Chi Yumon is not blind. How could she not tell the emotions of dependence, trust, affection, etc. hidden in Jiang Ningwei's eyes when she looked at Linny? How am I worse than them? Linny saw the little expression on Chi Yuming's face and gave a brief explanation. I don't have any real ability. This car was just a gift from someone else. If I buy it for $1, isn't it the same as if it were given for free? After hearing Linny's explanation, Chi Yumon became suspicious and her heart suddenly became disturbed. It would be better for Linny not to explain. It is even more outrageous for someone else to give him a car than for him to buy one. Mr. Lin, I received the notice from the headquarters too hastily. Please forgive me for not visiting you in advance and signing various procedures in person. He bowed slightly at this time, his respectful attitude clearly visible. The classmates who knew Linny, looking back at this moment, looked at their former classmates with different eyes. Linny, this car is really yours. Fuck. Lao Lin, you are awesome. Boss Lin, no, brother Lin. No, that's not right, Godfather. After you pick up the car, take me out for a spin. Exclamations, boasting, and flattering voices came one after another, and no one noticed that 3 people were missing among them. Zhang Ke took the opportunity to slip away, but Li Zhongzhe did not come forward and left in shame. The girl who had previously been at odds with Jiang Ningwei and had even ridiculed Linny several times, also quietly retreated to the back of the team and ran away. Suddenly, Lin Yi's eyes became brighter and his ears became clearer. All you see are nice people greeting you with smiles, and the words you hear are not corny, but they are all nice things. Linny was very happy, and the corners of his mouth were always curled up when he spoke. He discovered that he was actually very vulgar. Linny nodded. It's okay, are all the procedures complete? Can I drive it away today? Of course. He nodded. No one can stop you from driving it away. It's yours and only yours. He turned sideways and made a gesture of invitation. Mr. Lin, we can go to the reception room to sign the documents. Please follow me. Linny nodded, took a half step ahead of her, and was taken to the elevator by him. Jiang Ningwei naturally followed him, and Chi Yumong and a few curious girls also followed. The boys didn't do that, they preferred the beautiful car models on the scene. Anyway, we are just looking at it. The car model is much more realistic than the Ferrari 812C. After all, if you work hard, you can get a Ferrari 812C with a price tag of over 15 million. I would be lucky enough to touch a steering wheel in this life. Jiang Ningwei sat with Linny and watched him write quickly, signing his name on the contract with the Ferrari logo printed on it. Her breathing became unstable. At first she didn't feel anything, or to be exact, she hadn't reacted yet. But now, her reflexes ended and she couldn't help but hold Linny's arm tightly. Jiang Ningwei knew that Linny was very rich, and she had a simple impression of him, but nothing more specific. Now, she understands. Thinking of what Linny said in the morning, a blush appeared on her delicate face. I have misunderstood. The 1 yuan that Linny mentioned is not 1 million, but 15 million. Comparing the value of a limited edition sports car worth tens of millions to $1, how powerful is that? No wonder. Jiang Ningwei murmured in her heart, no wonder when I first met Linny, I felt a kind of unparalleled temperament from him. Linny didn't know that Jiang Ningwei had a wonderful misunderstanding. But even if I knew, I would just laugh it off. He won't be exposed, and he won't be exposed, and he will become stronger and stronger. Congratulations to the host for successfully collecting a 2023 limited edition Ferrari sports car. Rewards have been distributed. The host has become the super VIP customer number 666 of Ferrari Automobile Company. The counterattack mission entering the high-end circle was triggered successfully. Birds of a feather flock together. When you reach middle age, your circle of friends should not be limited to colleagues, workers, relatives, and ordinary people. They can't really help your career. You must make some powerful friends and even become the new king in your circle of friends. Core reward mechanism circles classes. The system will give a comprehensive score based on the host's friend's identity, energy, status, etc. The higher the score, the richer the reward, including but not limited to money, props, free attribute points, skills, etc. A series of reminder sounds gave Linny a headache. But it's painful and happy. He easily received the system's reward, which triggered even easier work. If he is not the king after joining the circle 18 years ago and it exists 18 years later, who is the king? Ding-a-ling. After signing the contract, Her was about to report to the headquarters, but the headquarters called him first. Damn it, I'm going to fire those people. All of them. We almost lost a loyal and powerful super client. As soon as Her picked up the phone, he heard angry shouting. Yes, Mr. Lin? Well, he has been promoted to Ferrari as Super VIP customer, number 666. In Mr. Lin's words, this number is very unusual in Longwa. Her, who answered the phone, couldn't help but glance at Linny. Self-selected number? Which family's heir is this? He has such great power? Okay, sir, I understand. Her stood up straight unconsciously. Please rest assured, I will definitely serve Mr. Linny well. After hanging up the phone, Hare's movements and expressions no longer showed respect, but flattery instead. Mr. Lin, I'm very sorry. Some incompetent employees at the headquarters have been fired by the president. Linny had a question mark on his face. Why? Because you are a Super VIP customer of Ferrari, they are too inefficient and have brought you a very bad consumption experience. Chi Yumong was dumbfounded. Ferrari, Super VIP? Chapter 43, I can drive a Ferrari with one hand. With Chi Yuming's family background, she knew very well what the Ferrari Super VIP status meant. Ferrari VIP sounds very high-end, and it is indeed very high-end. These customers are loyal customers of Ferrari and have both strength and connections. Not only can you purchase Ferrari's non-limited models first, you are also eligible to purchase limited edition models. However, Ferrari VIP customers still need to queue up, and having the qualifications to order does not mean that they can buy it 100%. But it is different for Super VIPs. While enjoying VIP benefits, they have absolute priority in purchasing limited edition models and also enjoy extremely special exclusive customization rights. However, Chi Yumong still thought too shallowly. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Lin is the most distinguished Super VIP customer of my Ferrari automobile company with the self-selected number 666. Self-selected number? 666? Chi Yumong opened her mouth slightly and took a breath of cold air. There is also a gap between Ferrari Super VIP and Super VIP. The most intuitive expression is the lifetime number of Super VIP customers. Those who can choose for themselves have priority over those who have been assigned numbers by Ferrari. It is obvious that Linny is the leader among Ferrari's customer base. Otherwise, given Ferrari's arrogance, how could a regional director be so servile? It can even be said that if Linny is unhappy, Ferrari headquarters can replace her at any time. Someone was sent from headquarters to apologize in person. In an instant, there was a hint of inferiority in Chi Yuming's eyes when she looked at Linny. Yes, she, who had been confident for more than 20 years, now felt inferior. Just the appearance that Linny revealed had already crushed the family background that she had always been proud of. A young man who wants to experience life? Or, is he the future successor trained by his family using special educational methods, such as the poor upbringing method? It is very possible. Linny didn't have the mind to think about the turmoil in Chi Yuming's heart. He took the card handed to him by her with both hands and took a quick look at it. The card is very simple, without any fancy things. It only has a Ferrari logo, the number 666, and Linny's name. Mr. Lin, I wonder if I could have the honor to add your contact information? Hare's attitude was too humble, as if he was begging for help. You shouldn't hit someone who smiles at you, so of course Linny wouldn't refuse. Can. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Her is a Longbotong who speaks Chinese fluently and can use Chinese characters. Mr. Lin, if you have any questions or encounter any problems during subsequent use, you can contact me directly. If I can't handle it, I will contact the headquarters immediately and will not delay Mr. Lin's use of the car. After adding WeChat friends, Her said a lot more. Linny likes this kind of service attitude very much. But what made him even happier was that the system responded again at this time. The counterattack mission entering the high-end circle has been completed and updated in real time. Connection 1, Horichi, Vice President of Ferrari Automobile Company. He has extensive connections and great power in the automotive world in Western countries, and is also connected with other industry leaders. System score, 78 points. System evaluation, you are a powerful but limited industry expert who is very respectful and convinced by you. System reward, Class C racing license certified by Ferrari Driving School. Class C racing license, after obtaining it, the host will have relevant driving, control, and competition experience consistent with the license. Linny was stunned for a moment. He had no idea about the racing license. So he asked her in person. What kind of events can I participate in with a Class C driver's license certified by Ferrari Driving School? Her didn't know why Linny suddenly asked this, but he still answered truthfully. Mr. Lin, a racing-level driver's license is divided into 4 levels, GECBA. If they don't have talent, many people can only get an E-Class racing license in their entire lives. The Class C racing license you just mentioned is a racing license that only the top drivers in a sovereign state can obtain. With it, you can participate in various local, national, and international competitions. As for the higher Class B and Class A racing licenses, they can only be obtained with the support of competition honors. For example, a Class A racing license can only be obtained if you win the annual first place in a track race. In addition to F1 events, people with a Class A racing license can participate in all international track events. Kinda cool. Listening to Hare's explanation, Linny realized the value of the Class C racing license in his hand. He is now a national-level racer. Thank you, Her, I understand. It is my honor to serve Mr. Lin. Her, let's talk later. Linny took the keys from the table. I can't wait to drive my beloved car away. Her nodded and smiled, and accompanied Linny to the platform of Ferrari 812C. I looked down at my watch and saw that it was still a quarter of an hour before closing time. Her asked tentatively, Mr. Lin, do you need me to communicate with the organizer? No hurry, wait a minute. Linny had already made an agreement with the organizer that he would leave only after the exhibition was over that day, so he naturally had to keep his promise. A man without faith cannot stand. I'll go check out the booth up front. Linny took Zhang Ningwei to the domestic car exhibition area. Shi Yumeng gritted her teeth and wanted to follow them, but hesitated, took 2 steps and stopped again. She still has her own pride, and her emotions are rather reserved, and she is not yet at the level of a dog bootlicker. However, Shi Yumeng stayed where she was for a while and then caught up again. Linny, can I borrow someone from you? She looked at Zhang Ningwei with a smile. Senior sister is going to participate in the 3rd game, you can't take her away and ruin my chance to bond with her. Zhang Ningwei didn't say anything, but glanced at Linny and silently indicated that he was the one who made the decision. Linny saw reluctance in her eyes and did not consider Chi Yumeng's face. Yumeng, I just picked up a new car, and I need someone to hold it down. This requirement is actually optional, but at this time, it is obviously a very suitable excuse. Linny pointed at the booth and said jokingly, I can't give up this beautiful senior sister and just take a car model away, right? You can come with Senior Zhang. You can not only hold the car, but also have a 3rd game. Since Chi Yumeng couldn't pull Zhang Ningwei away and disrupt their private time, she could only settle for the next best thing. Linny wanted to refuse, but considering the system's counterattack mission, he nodded. Seeing that he agreed, Chi Yumeng smiled and said, you guys go shopping first. I'll take the classmates there first and send you the location later. Okay. Linny made a gesture and continued forward with Zhang Ningwei. Arriving at BYD's U9 booth, he asked Zhang Ningwei, Senior, what do you think of this car? As long as you like it, it's fine with me. Linny frowned and pretended to be angry. Senior sister, you only need to answer whether you like it or not. There is no third answer. The feeling comes again. Zhang Ningwei's heart was filled with ripples, and her sub-attribute was rekindled. She answered obediently, I like it. If you like it, buy it. Linny took Zhang Ningwei to find the person in charge of the booth and expressed his intention to buy. He asked for Zhang Ningwei's ID card and mobile phone number, paid a deposit on the app, and signed a paper contract. After everything was done, today's auto show came to an end. Senior, come, I'll take you for a ride. At the Ferrari booth, Linny carefully checked the vehicle according to the vehicle collection process. After confirming that everything was correct, he got in the car and started the engine. Boom! The evil dragon roared with sonic waves, and Linny looked intoxicated. Especially when Jiang Ningwei sat in the passenger seat and her perfect legs wrapped in stockings could no longer be hidden, Linny looked even more youthful. Beautiful women and luxury cars, that's how it should be. And with the support of a Class C racing license, Linny seems to be even more adept at driving this powerful beast. After leaving the venue and merging into the traffic on the road, he couldn't help but humming a little tune, while steering with one hand with a leisurely expression. The other hand was naturally placed on Jiang Ningwei's thigh. He can also drive a Ferrari with one hand. Chapter 44, Shura Field, two women fighting for a husband? It was rush hour after get-off work and the wide asphalt road seemed very crowded. But when the Ferrari 812C, with its mirror-like blue paint, merged into the traffic, all the drivers calmed down. The car behind kept a distance of more than 5 meters, and there were long empty windows in the left and right lanes. No one overtook, and no one dared to squeeze in. In this situation, the blue electric 812C seems to be in its element, gently releasing its surging performance. The low engine sound is like the roar of a wild beast, steady and powerful, reminding surrounding vehicles or pedestrians that it is not to be trifled with. Through the rearview mirror, Linny saw the owner of the white SUV following behind him from a distance, recording a video with his mobile phone. Holding the steering wheel with one hand, Linny smiled faintly. It turns out that this is the face of supercars on the road. As long as you obey traffic rules honestly and remain calm, no one will dare to come up and act aggressively. Of course, if someone relies on the reputation of a supercar to drive recklessly, an experienced driver who is well versed in traffic laws and regulations will not tolerate it. However, Linny does not need to show off his luxury car in this way. At this moment, half of his attention was on Jiang Ningwei. In the passenger seat, Jiang Ningwei raised her hands in embarrassment and clenched her fists in front of her chest. The seatbelt was too tight, and the position of the belt was just perfect, right in the middle of the ditch. It's like wearing a tight jacket, revealing your great mind. You, drive carefully. Jiang Ningwei couldn't stand Linny's burning gaze, and her eyelashes fluttered as she reminded him in a low voice. Driving. Linny smiled and moved his right hand on her leg dishonestly. Jiang Ningwei knew that Linny's words were a double entendre, so she bit her lower lip lightly and said nothing. Senior, I'm going to punish you. Ah? Punish me again? Well, why don't you call me husband when you talk? Jiang Ningwei opened her red lips slightly, and without waiting for Linny to ask, she took the initiative to speak. Husband. It's too late. I still have to punish you. Linny laughed evilly. You have to cooperate with me. Do you understand? Jiang Ningwei shivered, her cheeks flushed, she closed her eyes, and slightly opened her legs, providing a very convenient angle for caressing. Of course, Linny, you won't be polite. And I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. There is something special about Balenciaga S stockings, the feel is really unbeatable. In one word, slippery. 2 words, slippery. 4 words, gentle as jade. 10 minutes later, Jiang Ningwei, whose cheeks were as red as blood, was the first to be unable to bear it. Husband, stop touching me, I feel uncomfortable. The KTV that Chi Yumong found was not a high-end place. It was located near Mingchun University Town. When the few teeny blue Ferrari 812C appeared, students and people coming and going stopped to pay their respects. He didn't stop taking pictures with his mobile phone. The car was parked and a very considerate waiter came to greet us. When he greeted, his voice was trembling. When had he, a small waiter, ever seen such a scene? Sir, welcome to Mad Mike. Well, I came to see my friend. Linny nodded and told the waiter the box number. The moment we entered the lobby manager came up to us and led the way with a smile on his face. Honey, I need to go to the bathroom. Standing in front of the corridor of the box, Jiang Ningwei said embarrassedly. Linny smiled and glanced at her, but just a glance and her watery eyes looked away. Do you need wipes? I have it with me. Jiang Ningwei stuttered, turned, and ran away. Looking at her fleeing back, Linny raised the corner of his mouth smugly and pushed open the door of the box. The faint singing voice suddenly became clear, but the mood lighting in the box was dim. Seeing Linny coming in, his former classmates all looked over and stood up subconsciously. Old Lin is coming. Linny, you are finally here. Oh my God, you've kept it a secret from us. The noise that sounded again was so familiar. Linny greeted his classmates with a smile, and his words and demeanor were very casual. This time, the students became even more enthusiastic. Linny, what song do you want to sing? I'll help you choose it. Lao Lin, don't drink and drive. Can I get you a drink? Linny, come and sit next to me. Surrounded by enthusiasm from all sides, Linny was not flattered. He calmly found a seat near the corner and sat down. Shi Yumong was a little disappointed when she saw this. She thought that Linny would sit directly next to her. Moreover, the reason why Linny sat in the corner was all because of Jiang Ningwei. Not long after, Jiang Ningwei came back from the toilet, and the first thing she did when she entered the box was to look for Linny. After finding it, he approached with an expressionless face, but the brilliance in his eyes could not be hidden. He understands himself, takes care of himself, and cares about himself. Seeing this, Shi Yumong felt even more bitter. The counterattack mission entering the high-end circle has been completed and updated in real time. Connection 2, Shi Yumong, member of the party leadership group and deputy chief prosecutor of the Longwu Jingqing People's Procuratorate. She is quite authoritative in the Dragon Kingdom's judicial system, and there are also insinuations in other areas that she has feelings for you. System score, 89 points. System evaluation, she has already reached the ceiling for many people, and there is a great possibility that she will be able to go further in the future. System reward, Crime Slayer. Crime Slayer, a permanent title. After wearing it, the probability of encountering injustice or illegality increases by 30%, and the probability of successfully resolving the problem increases by 100%. Each time you successfully attack an illegal entity, you will gain 110 free attribute points. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Linny's mind. This. He couldn't help but stay still for a moment. I know Qi Yuming's family background is not simple, but this is too exaggerated. A 39-year-old deputy chief prosecutor of the Beijing Procuratorate? This is legally blonde. However, Linny quickly came back to his senses and realized that Qi Yumong was still studying for a master's degree and had not entered the official career. But now, Linny has made a comeback ahead of schedule and has become the biggest dark horse in the future. His achievements may not be lower than Qi Yumong. What deserves Lin Yi's most attention is the permanent title of Evil Nemesis. This is the first permanent item he has obtained. The bonus given is not much, and there is even a slight negative impact, but it is a very important source of attribute points. But this title came too early. Linny was a little distressed. It is true that the title of Crime Nemesis is powerful, but he knows exactly why it is powerful. It's because of Qi Yuming 18 years later. After all, he has someone above him, and he is a god in heaven. How could he be cowardly when faced with injustice? But now, how can I, a person who has been cheating for 18 years, be suffocated to death by urine? Linny calmed down and said, just do it. Wear it. Equipped with the title of Crime Nemesis, Lin Yi's temperament changed slightly again. The gentleness and elegance passed down from generation to generation through poetry and books is accompanied by the righteousness of remaining calm even when things go wrong. But soon, the extra temperament disappeared again. Shi Yumong, who had been secretly observing Linny, noticed it vaguely and just wanted to take a closer look, but found nothing. It's strange. Was Lin Yi's change just now an illusion? Why does he feel the same as Grandpa and Dad? Shi Yumong, who had been influenced by her elders at home since she was a child, was no stranger to this kind of righteous spirit, and it was not difficult for her to notice the changes that had taken place in Linny in a short period of time. She blinked her beautiful eyes, looked carefully, and thought she had seen it wrong. Linny, come and sing. Shi Yuming handed over the microphone. I remember you can sing Wang Sulong's A Little Sweet. Before Linny answered, Jiang Ningwei looked at Qi Yumong with some dissatisfaction. However, her sub-attribute was fully activated. Everything revolved around Linny. She would basically not interfere with his choices, but would only accept them actively or passively. Do you still remember this kind of thing? Linny took the microphone with a smile and whispered to Jiang Ningwei before standing up. Senior sister, be good. Your husband is just singing a song, nothing else. Jiang Ningwei nodded with affection in her beautiful eyes. No matter what the truth is, as long as Linny is willing to explain, she will be very happy. However, Jiang Ningwei did stay quiet while singing, but Linny did not ask her to stay quiet after singing. Standing up, Jiang Ningwei ordered 2 songs on her own, one was Confession Balloon and the other was Meeting. Honey, sing to me. When she returned to Linny again, she leaned over and whispered in his ear. After saying that, he glanced at Chi Yumeng secretly and took the microphone from her hand. The students in the box were also stunned at this time. If they couldn't figure out what was going on, they would have lived in vain for more than 20 years. This. Two women fighting for a husband? That's too exaggerated. Chapter 45, Trouble. Just sing, Linny is not afraid at all. After all, he is a man who sits firmly on the throne, and only with competition can there be better service. Whether it is the relationship between men and women or other things, this simple truth is universal. Holding the microphone and taking a sip of beer to moisten his throat, Linny spoke passionately. Coffee on the left bank of the Seine. I'll taste your beauty with a glass in my hand. The mouth that left lit prince. While singing, Linny looked at Jiang Ningwei, who was sitting in the corner. The dim light reflected on her face, revealing her delicate and beautiful features. Crunch. On the other side, Chi Yumeng couldn't help but clench her fists. She bit her lips lightly, unable to calm down. She knew very well how lethal Jiang Ningwei, who was of an abstinent personality, could be to men when she took the initiative. No matter what sweet girl, what charming, what cute style, etc., they all have to stand aside. In this round, she was weaker than Jiang Ningwei. You said you were a little hard to chase. Want me to give up? You don't need to choose the most expensive gift. Just the fallen leaves of the Champs-Élysées. Oh, create a romantic date. Not afraid to mess up. To have you is to have the whole world. Jiang Ningwei narrowed her eyes slightly after hearing the lyrics that were almost like a confession. You sing so beautifully. Nice ears are getting pregnant. Lin Yi's singing voice is pretty good. Although he is not a professional singer, he never sings out of tune and can be considered a microphone master. The other girls in the box also looked at Linny with burning eyes, wishing that the lyrics were directed at them. But they also knew that this was simply impossible. One is Jiang Ningwei, and the other is Chi Yumeng. They have two different styles, and their looks and figures are almost the same. If Linny had to choose one, it would indeed be difficult to choose, but it would be limited to just the two of them. If you add other people into the mix, even a fool would know what to choose. In an instant, the girls who knew they had no chance chose to be rational and started to ship the couple. However, few people stood on Jiang Ningwei's side, and most of them joined Chi Yumeng's team. One reason was that they were Chi Yumeng's friends and besties, and the other was that they couldn't stand Jiang Ningwei. This is just like how men hate men who are handsome, cold, and pretentious. In the eyes of girls, Jiang Ningwei's abstinence and cold temperament is just pretending. Moreover, Jiang Ningwei was indeed indifferent to the people around her. In other words, she would only stop and listen quietly to the people she cared about. Otherwise, she will be very perfunctory and even turn a deaf ear to your words. Moreover, this is why Chi Yumeng reacted so strongly. Men are not women, and women are not men. When a cold and abstinent beauty takes the initiative, which man can refuse? It's like a handsome and domineering president who is evil, crazy, and arrogant. He lowers himself and is devoted to a woman and obeys her in everything, which always drives some women crazy. When the song ended, Jiang Ningwei's eyes moved slightly, and she stood up and clapped softly. Then, there were sparse applause from other girls in the box, and all kinds of strange noises from the boys. Old Lin is awesome. Lao Lin, even though we are brothers, I accept your confession. Come to my room tonight. Lao Lin, how did you deal with Senior Jiang? Zhang Yifeng shouted strangely and added fuel to the fire, causing Lin Yi to roll his eyes continuously. After looking at Chi Yumeng, sure enough, the other party also gave Zhang Yifeng a fierce look. Jiang Ningwei smiled, as if the deep winter had ended and the spring and summer seasons had arrived, when everything was blooming and it was so beautiful beyond words. The boys who were making a fuss were pinched by invisible hands around the neck and fell into silence. Jiang Ningwei didn't care about all that and just thought they were noisy. She went straight to the dance floor, sat on a high stool, faced Linny, and elegantly picked up the microphone. When the prelude of meeting ended, she began to sing softly with a heavenly voice. Hearing the departure of winter. I woke up in a certain year and month. I think I'm waiting and looking forward to it. The future cannot be planned accordingly. While singing, Jiang Ningwei's emotions were full, and she recalled the time when she encountered misfortune and fell into despair. The hero she had been waiting for finally arrived. Although an accident happened and Linny did not give her a normal love, she did not object at this moment. Even if she longed for it, as long as Linny said no, she would not force it. As long as she could be with him, everything would be fine. Look left, right, and forward. Love has to take several turns before it comes. Whom I met. What kind of dialogue will there be? The one I'm waiting for. How far in the future he is. Although she was singing, Jiang Ningwei's eyes never left Linny. There was only Linny in her eyes. She knew very well that the person she met was Linny. My own future also belongs to Linny. After the song ended, Jiang Ningwei let out a breath, slowly returned to Linny and hugged his arm. When Xi Yumling saw this, her face turned cold and she stood up and ordered a song. Letting Go. Since Jiang Ningwei was so proactive, she might as well change her strategy. Retreat to advance. Xi Yumling raised the microphone and sang with great emotion. This is a farewell letter. Write down the reasons why I should leave. The role I play in your life. It's too blurry. The singing echoed in the box, Lin Yi's scalp tingled, and Jiang Ningwei felt as if she was facing a formidable enemy. This Xi Yumling doesn't even pretend anymore. At this moment, Xi Yumling also felt bitter. Is it true that people who are reserved in their emotions will only face emotional failure in the future? She was obviously here first. It was Linny who approached her first, but he backed off. You're always hot and cold towards me. Am I a lover or a friend? Should I not be too serious about loving you? That's why I am letting go. I finally let go for you. Because I love you so much that it hurts my heart, but you don't understand. This song expresses part of Xi Yuming's thoughts. She doesn't want to leave, but wants to tell Linny, why do you turn a blind eye to my love for you? But is it really love? Xi Yumling was not sure, and couldn't even figure out why she was like this today. If it were in the past, she would not have been so proactive, and in fact, she just had a good impression of Linny. But when Jiang Ningwei appeared, and after what she saw and heard today, Xi Yumling didn't understand why she suddenly became out of control. When the song ended, Xi Yumling looked at Linny bitterly, sat down quietly, and drank the wineglass in one gulp. This. The students in the box looked at each other in bewilderment. This drama of two women fighting for a husband was so exciting that it was a little too much. There was no verbal battle, just a battle of songs. It seemed romantic, but it was full of the smell of gunpowder and very impressive. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, Zhang Yifeng was more reliable this time and took the initiative to liven up the atmosphere. The singing is so beautiful, I can't help it. He ordered a song, and then he started to bombard the audience indiscriminately with his ghostly and howling voice. It was difficult for him to run without any rhythm. However, Zhang Yifeng's move diluted the weird atmosphere between Jiang Ningwei, Linny, and Xi Yumling. The atmosphere in the box became heated again. Jiang Ningwei and Xi Yumling no longer pestered Linny, insisting on determining the winner. They are very smart, and it can be seen from the way they fight for it that they know very well what Linny likes and hates. Forcing it by force will only have the opposite effect. But after a while of excitement, the waiter suddenly knocked on the door. Sorry to bother you. This is a fruit plate and beer sent by the guests next door. I wanted to ask if we can sing a few songs together. The atmosphere in the box was a bit strange, and Xi Yumling frowned and refused. I don't need them, and I don't know them. Just send these things back the same way you came. The waiter nodded and left the box with the things. Linny didn't take it seriously at first, thinking it was just a normal way of chatting up people in KTV. In fact, it's not just here. In bars and other entertainment venues, the ways of picking up girls are basically the same. Most people won't keep pestering someone after being rejected. But Linny still overlooked that most people cannot represent everyone. With the diversity of species, there will always be a small group of people who do not follow the usual path. After a while, the waiter came in again, followed by a burly man with a gold chain. Although he came in with a smile and his body was a little shaky, his eyes were very sharp. After a quick glance, they fell on Jiang Ningwei and Xi Yumling. Click. The bald burly man wearing a gold chain turned off the mood lights very rudely. The box suddenly lit up, and he opened his mouth and exhaled a large breath of alcohol. Little sisters, singing is more lively when there are more people, right? Linny stood up with a cold face. This bald guy drank too much horse urine. Chapter 46, The Younger Brother Who Doubts Life. Chatting up isn't offensive. After all, it's human nature to be social. However, 9 out of 10 people will be annoyed by the arrogant and impolite way of chatting up people without a sense of distance. The remaining person must have the best temper. Linny stood up and said coldly, there are too many people in the box, and there is no room for extra people. The bald strong man with the gold chain, although he drank horse urine and had no manners, still knew to use courtesy before force. He looked at Linny with a fake smile. "Little brother, are you the boss here?" "It's me." Now that Linny has stepped forward, of course he can't push Chi Yuming to the front. That would be too unmanly. "I'm afraid not." He touched his bald head. "I asked around and found out that today is a girl's birthday." The bald man wearing a gold chain ignored Linny and his eyes fell on Chi Yuming, who was sitting in the middle of the sofa. "Little sister, let me introduce myself. My name is Wang Hu, and I am the main person in charge of an MCN company. Douyin, Kuaishou, and various live broadcast platforms all have cooperative relationships with my company." After introducing himself, Wang Hu tried to force out a friendly smile. "In addition to the above cooperation, our company also has many millionaire internet celebrities. I accidentally heard you singing just now. Your skills are comparable to those of professional singers. I couldn't help but admire your talent. You and that girl have perfect looks. If you sign with us, you can become internet celebrities with millions of dollars in less than a year. Would you consider it?" After he finished speaking, Wang Hu's smile became even wider. "Most of the people who can come here to sing are students. College students are so easy to fool. There is no awareness of the dangers of society in their eyes, only clear stupidity. Wang Hu would come here to forage for food every now and then. First state your identity, then show off a little bit of your skills, and after 2 days of contact, you can take action. Out of 10, at least half will fall into the trap. Not only will they get a good night's sleep, but they can also make a small profit." After seeing Chi Yuming and Jiang Ningwei, Wang Hu couldn't hold back anymore. With beauties of this level, it would be worth it even if he became a playboy for once. "I don't have any plans to become an internet celebrity," Chi Yuming said coldly. "Mr. Wang Hu, please leave. We still have to meet up." "Don't." Wang Hu insisted. "Although you don't have a plan, this girl hasn't expressed her opinion yet." He looked at Jiang Ningwei, who was sitting quietly on the sofa, with a very hot look in his eyes. Compared to Chi Yuming, who is more of a lady from a wealthy family, Jiang Ningwei, who has an abstinent and cold temperament, makes him more attracted to her. If you cultivate it well, it will not only become a cash cow, but the contrasted knight. "Hey, that's a wonderful start." "I'm not interested." Jiang Ningwei refused without even looking at Wang Hu. After hitting a wall twice in a row, Wang Hu could no longer pretend and stopped smiling. "It's just a chat. You don't want someone to be waiting for you at the school gate every day, right? You dare." Chi Yuming stood up suddenly. "Do you really think you can do whatever you want? Hee, it's not against the law to talk to others and wait for them at the school gate, right?" Wang Hu was fearless. "You may not know the strength of our company yet, and you don't know my power. How about this, you guys toast me a glass of wine, then come to my box and sing a few songs with me, and this matter will be over. How about that?" Jiang Ningwei glared at him, and Chi Yuming was not much different. Linny sneered and picked up the wine glass. "I can drink a lot and sing well. How about I go with you? I really don't want to bother with you." Wang Hu tapped Linny's shoulder. "Who do you think you are? In my eyes, you're not even worthy of polishing my shoes. Get lost. Don't make me slap you." Wang Hu thought he was full of power and he always managed to scare some people in the past. But today, it doesn't seem to work. Crash. Linny held up the wine glass and splashed it on his face. "Who do you think you are?" When the water was poured all over his face, a string in Wang Hu's brain broke immediately. "You little bastard, I'll let you know right now. Since I, Wang Hu, dare to come to my house, I have the ability to defeat you." He panted heavily and kicked. Linny would not stand still and take a beating, he would attack without hesitation. "He has come to my door and hit me in the face. It would be unfair to Wang Hu if I don't deal with him." He dodged sideways, retracted his arm to gather strength, swung his fist in a circle, and hit Wang Hu in the face. Although Wang Hu looks strong after drinking, he is not fast and his reaction is slow. Linny's punch hit him squarely on the right cheek. Bang! A dull sound of impact was heard, and Wang Hu turned half a circle on the spot, staggered backwards with stars in his eyes, and fell out of the door unsteadily, sitting on the floor with his butt. He shook his head and took 2 seconds to react, then a pig slaughtering howl came out of his throat. "You little bastard, just wait for me. And you little bitches, you can't run away either. Just wait." Wang Hu shouted, but did not go up to fight with Linny. Instead, he ran away, crawling back to the box, obviously going back to the box to call for help. Linny did not chase after them, but shouted, "Girls, go ahead. Boys, those who want to stay can stay, and those who don't want to stay can protect them and leave first." Men are naturally good at fighting. Who hasn't fought as a child? But being able to fight, being good at fighting, and whether or not you dare to fight are two different things. There is a saying that goes, if you lose a fight, you end up in the hospital. If you win, you go to jail. If you don't have any family background, connections, or a legitimate reason, it's better to protect yourself first. Linny, be careful. Meng Meng, let's go together. That Wang who looks very fierce, and he must have gone back to call for help. Lao Lin, stop trying to show off. Let's go together. All of a sudden, there were bursts of random shouting in the box, and most people were thrown into disarray. At the age of around 21, it is normal to be full of passion and start a fight on impulse. However, among the 5 boys present, 2 wore glasses and had very soft tempers. They are all newly graduated scholars, and they meet a social person who looks like he is not easy to deal with. Since there is someone in front of them, they are not forced into a desperate situation. Don't they have to weigh the pros and cons? Whether it is Qi Yumeng or Jiang Ningwei, they both have a close relationship with Linny. The reason why Wang Hu came to visit was also for the 2 girls, and the one who really offended Wang Hu was Linny, and it had nothing to do with them. Linny is driving a Ferrari, he must be fine, let's go. A boy pulled the girl he liked and ran out of the door. Right. Old Lin is so powerful now, he will definitely be able to settle the matter. We are only causing more trouble if we stay here. The voices of agreement came one after another, and in less than 5 seconds, only Linny, Jiang Ningwei, Qi Yumeng and Zhang Yifeng were left in the box. Linny didn't react much in his heart. It is human nature to seek benefits and avoid harm. Besides, they just knew Linny, so it was normal for them not to help. Linny was very pleased that Zhang Yifeng could stay. He is indeed a good friend who I have slept in the same dormitory with for 4 years. Wang Hu also moved quickly. In less than half a minute, he and his brothers came back and attacked again. Brother Hu, some of them ran away. Should we chase them? Wang Hu looked at Linny standing at the door of the box and shook his head viciously. Kill him first. A huge force, including Wang Hu, 8 people came to kill them. What is surprising is that among the 8 people there are both men and women, and they are all relatively young, probably just 16 years old. The man had tattoos on his arms and was holding a bottle of wine. The woman was wearing heavy makeup, a miniskirt that reached her hips, and even holding a bottle of wine in her hand. What a group of spirited guys and girls. Fuck him for me. Wang Hu called out again, and his younger brothers surrounded him. Linny did not fight hard. These little guys, who were not yet adults, would attack without restraint, and it would be a big trouble if something unexpected happened. Crazy. Don't fight with them, just follow me. Holding Jiang Ningwei in his left hand and Qi Yumeng in his right hand, Linny shouted to Zhang Yifeng and ran towards another safe passage. Chase them, block them, don't let them run away. Wang Hu shouted again, and followed Linny and the others with his younger brothers and sisters, all the way to the entrance of the KTV. Finally, a spirited young man made a contribution and blocked the way of Linny and others. Run again. Wang Hu panted and pushed his younger brother away. Hey, can you run away? But Wang Hu did not take action immediately. Instead, he instructed, pull him away, don't let him hit the car later. At this moment, Linny, who was leaning on the hood of the Ferrari A12C, couldn't help but laugh. He felt in his trouser pocket and pressed the remote control. DD. The sound of horns and flashing lights intertwined, and the energetic young man who was ready to take action was stunned. He couldn't help but look back at Wang Hu, as if asking, brother, the person you asked us to beat up is driving this car? Isn't this a joke? Chapter 47, Is there a problem with picking up 2 girls at once? Many people treat others differently based on their social status. When strangers want to confirm each other's identities, the most intuitive way is to judge through external expressions. For example, what clothes you wear, what watch you wear, what car you drive, and how you speak. This also explains why so many people like to pursue luxury goods. It is not just for showing off, but also for highlighting one's status. In some occasions, it can open up the situation faster and avoid a lot of unnecessary trouble. At this moment, Wang Hu shuddered and sobered up. With the help of the surrounding lights, he now began to look at Linny formally. The clothes fit well, the materials are good, and the style is very casual and trendy. They don't seem to be from a famous brand. But when he looked at it more closely, Wang Hu's heart trembled. This is Louis Vuitton? With sweat oozing from his forehead, Wang Hu's eyes fell on Linny's wrist and saw the piece of ice blue D. Before in the KTV, Wang Hu's attention was all on Qi Yumeng and Zhang Ningwei. Although he also paid attention to Linny, he subconsciously thought that those who could come here to sing were all poor students. But now, whose poor student wears hidden model Louis Vuitton clothes, $1 million Rolex watch, and drives a Ferrari? Little brother, it's a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Wang Hu wiped the sweat from his forehead, smiled and admitted his mistake. I was wrong before, and you punched me. Although I brought people to chase you, it didn't hurt our relationship. How about we call it even? Even? How can it be even? Putting aside the title of crime killer, just because Wang Hu dared to think about Zhang Ningwei, Linny would never let him go. Just as he was about to speak, a prompt suddenly came from Linny's mind. Ding! Equity exchange completed. The acquisition of 10% of Wanqing Media S shares has been completed. Please rush to Wanqing Media S headquarters as soon as possible to sign the equity subscription agreement. Contact person, Hua Yutong, phone number 1935-354-6666. If it weren't for the system prompt, Linny would have almost forgotten about this. Wanqing Media Company is a product of 18 years later. The boss behind the scenes is Li Muwen. 10% of the shares should be worth a lot of money. But it was 18 years ago. It is still unknown whether Wanqing Media Company exists or not. After calming himself down, Linny ignored Wang Hu and looked at the energetic young men and girls surrounding him. What is your relationship with Wang Hu? No one answered, but everyone looked at Wang Hu. They are all my brothers and sisters. They just came out to sing together. Why are you asking about this? Wang Hu took over the conversation. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Ha, you guys play, it's all a misunderstanding. He didn't plan to waste time with Linny anymore. Naturally, he didn't want to care about the loss he suffered today. And the more you talk, the more you expose, and the greater the chance that someone will come to you. Brother, if we meet again, I will treat you to a drink, a big one. Wang Hu shouted some polite words, put on the grease, and ran away with his younger brothers and sisters. Linny was still holding his breath, but there were two girls around him, so he could only hold his anger and watch Wang Hu get away. Lao Lin, you are awesome. You defeated the enemy without fighting. Zhang Yifeng gave a thumbs up. Not only did he punch him in vain, but he leaned against the car after he came out, and scared him so much that he didn't know which way was which. Linny shook his head. I think this Wang Hu is no good. We won't just let it go like this. He is indeed a piece of shit. Zhang Yifeng nodded. Just look at his behavior and you can tell he often comes here to bully college students. Linny didn't say anything, feeling a little puzzled. It's 2024 now, an era of universal entertainment. As long as you use your mobile phone to shoot a video and post it online, people like Wang Hu will not have a good ending. Crazy, what's going on? Linny asked. Zhang Yifeng smiled and said, just take a taxi. What else can I do? After saying that, he looked at Zhang Ningwei and Qi Yumeng beside Linny, and couldn't help but teasing, well Lin, as far as I know, your car is not a four-seater, right? What he meant was that he wanted to know which choice Linny would make between Qi Yumeng and Zhang Ningwei. Why are you worrying so much? Hurry up and take a taxi back. I'll treat you to a nice drink later. When Linny said some other day, he really meant it. It was not just a perfunctory statement that would be dragged on and then disappeared. Zhang Yifeng is a person worth making friends with. Of course, he also knew that Linny really wanted to have a good reunion with him, so he smiled and waved his hand. It's just right. It's getting late and I have to go to work tomorrow. I'll leave first. Zhang Yifeng didn't insist and just took a taxi and left. The third birthday party ended in a bad mood. When there were no outsiders around, Qi Yumeng started to lose her temper. I'm so angry. She stamped her feet. How can there be such a person? There are too many people who bully the weak and fear the strong, but don't worry, he can't get away. Qi Yumeng asked curiously, do you have a solution? Certainly. Linny is more confident. Although he was not sure what the system was like, he acquired shares in Wanqing Media, a company that most likely did not exist. But since the system has given a prompt and provided a contact person and phone number, it means the acquisition has been completed. Wang Hu previously introduced himself as an executive of an MCN media company. As for Linny, as long as he signs the equity subscription agreement tomorrow, he will be a shareholder of an MCN company. Even if they are not in the same company, but in the same industry, it would definitely be easier to deal with Wang Hu than it is now. Okay, you go first. Shi Yuming had no intention of fighting for it. Men care about their reputation, so no matter whether it will work or not, it's always a good idea to confirm it first. If it really doesn't work, Shi Yuming can use her family connections to help behind the scenes. Wang Hua's matter was temporarily put aside, and a very realistic problem then appeared before Linny. Zhang Yifeng was right. The Ferrari 812C is a double-door, two-seater model that can only seat two people. Normally, Linny would definitely take Zhang Ningwei back, but Shi Yuming spoke first. Linny, I'm so annoyed today. Shi Yuming looked unhappy. I was originally fine, planning to have a good rest after the third game and go on a business trip with the teacher and senior sister Zhang tomorrow, but in the end. On a business trip? Linny glanced at Shi Yuming and his eyes fell on Zhang Ningwei's face. Well, it's like this. Zhang Ningwei lowered her head and whispered, I haven't had time to tell you yet. Seeing this, Shi Yuming stepped up and said, Linny, why don't you go back first? Senior Jiang and I will go to the teacher together. It will be more convenient for us to leave tomorrow. How is this possible? Shi Yuming, are you planning to kidnap my senior sister now? Shi Yuming stuck out her tongue and said, Linny, I don't want to either. Just ask Senior Jiang and you'll know. Senior, is that so? Zhang Ningwei bit her lower lip and nodded slightly. That's strange. Linny was very puzzled. Zhang Ningwei and Shi Yuming had been competing with each other before, so why are they teaming up now? Why don't we gather together tomorrow? Linny was not very happy. Do we have to go tonight? It's not necessary to go there tonight. Shi Yuming looked at Zhang Ningwei, it's mainly Uncle Zhang's matter. I want to discuss it with Wei Wei. Zhang Ningwei's face was slightly cold. Teacher told you? Well, I asked about it today. Zhang Ningwei paused. Yuming, what did the teacher say? It's difficult. She doesn't want to get involved. With just a few words, Linny guessed roughly what happened. Zhang Ningwei is a graduate student majoring in law, and she Yuming have the same teacher. Given Shi Yuming's family background, the mentor chosen for her is of course a big name in the industry. Something happened in Zhang Ningwei's family. Before she met Linny, the only person she could count on was her mentor. As for Shi Yuming, she was naturally smart, and with her excellent family background and good education, she could guess some things very keenly. She might not have cared about it before, but because of Linny, Shi Yuming was willing to find out. Linny, I want to go. Zhang Ningwei took the initiative to express her thoughts. Linny can distinguish priorities, but he doesn't want to be led by Shi Yuming. Come back to the hotel with me first. I'll take you there tomorrow and we can get to know each other by the way. Shi Yuming tilted her head, there are 3 of us, and the car only has 2 seats, how can we go back together? Can't I just give you 2 a ride? Linny said without hesitation, pointing at the co-pilot seat, get in, and listen to me today. Just picking up 2 girls at a time, is there a problem? Besides, Shi-Yu's dream is so good. Can you have me all to yourself? Today, she must be taught a good lesson. Chapter 48, as long as you don't get married, what is wrong with dating more than one person? Although he said so, Linny would not really do it. Don't drink and drive, and don't drive after drinking. He drank at least 3 bottles of beer while singing in KTV. That's enough for drunk driving. And there are 2 girls sitting on the passenger seat, which does look pleasing to the eye, but it's a bit too low. Linny made a phone call, and soon the Wanda Vista Hotel's courtesy car arrived, bringing an extra driver. This time the car was a Rolls-Royce Ghost, and the driver was Lao Wang, the ace driver of the Wanda Vista Hotel. The other driver brought by Lao Wang was his apprentice Xiao Lu. When the car stopped, Lao Wang saw the cool Ferrari 812C at first sight. Xiao Lu's eyes lit up, but the 2 of them did not forget their business. The car stopped, Lao Wang opened the back door, and Xiao Lu bowed slightly and asked, Mr. Lin, which car do you want to drive back to the hotel? Linny let Zhang Ningwei and Shi Yuming go in first, then pointed to his car. Lao Wang and Xiao Lu never imagined that Linny's car was the Ferrari they noticed when they first arrived. In an instant, Lao Wang's face became serious and he pushed his apprentice Xiao Lu aside. Mr. Lin, Xiao Lu's driving experience is not as good as mine. Let him drive you back to the hotel. I will drive your Ferrari to avoid damaging your car. Although he was an apprentice, Xiao Lu still grumbled in dissatisfaction, "Master, your abacus beads are flying on my face." Immediately, Lao Wan looked at Linny awkwardly, and then glared at his apprentice secretly. Linny looked at the two of them, and handed the Ferrari to Lao Wang with a look of both laughter and tears. "Drive it with confidence, you can drive a few more laps before going back. If you crash, it's my fault." Lao Wang couldn't contain his excitement and forgot about driver etiquette. He got into the Ferrari and started the engine. Listening to the roar of his beloved car, Linny ducked down and got into the back seat of the Gust. Back at the hotel, the personal butler Bella came to greet him. "Mr. Lin, welcome home. Help her check in. An executive suite will do." Linny pointed at Chi Yameng. "Do I live with Senior Jiang?" Linny glared at Chi Yameng. "One room each for each of you. That's a lot of money, and if we're separated, how can I talk to Senior Jiang?" Chi Yameng hugged Jiang Ningwei's arm unwillingly, refusing to give her and Linny a chance to be alone. "At the very least, we can't let them do that kind of thing under our noses. Although I know I can't delay it, I'll try to delay it as long as possible." Linny ignored Chi Yameng and first looked at Jiang Ningwei's expression. She didn't resist. "Okay, you guys stay in one room." Seeing that Linny agreed, Chi Yameng stuck out her tongue and said nothing. Under Bella's guidance, Chi Yameng checked in and without saying hello, she pulled Jiang Ningwei into the room and slammed the door. Linny touched his nose helplessly and could only return to the empty presidential suite alone. "I feel a little uncomfortable sleeping alone in such a big place." "Mr. Lin, do you need dinner prepared?" Bella asked, bowing. "Well, get ready." Naturally, the three of them had dinner together, but after eating, Chi Yameng took Jiang Ningwei away. But Linny is not bored, because he still has Li Muwen. "Brother, I miss you so much. I calculated and calculated again, and the exam will be over in 3 days. I can live with my brother." "Brother, do you miss me?" "Anyway, I'm thirsty from thinking about you." "Ha ha. Brother, I've learned a lot of knowledge. You have to guide me to see if I'm doing it right." Li Muwen is still the same Li Muwen. In terms of appearance, she is inferior to Jiang Ningwei and Chi Yameng. But in terms of figure and personality, I am not much inferior to them. "Little fox, prepare well for the exam. If you don't do well, you will be spanked." Linny typed. Li Muwen replied immediately, "Brother, if you say that, I won't be sleepy anymore. I must fail the exam tomorrow. I want to be spanked." Linny couldn't withstand the surging power of this demon in his body. He wished he could take her in and kill her right now. Moreover, Li Muwen did not simply flirt with words, she even hid under the air-conditioned quilt and made a video call with Linny. Today, she was wearing a white silk suspender nightgown. When she lay on her side, Linny could clearly see the outline and marks of her chest. It gives rise to endless reverie. While making the video call, Linny heard some other noises and couldn't help but frown. "Brother, what's wrong? Is Wan making you unhappy?" Li Muwen devoted herself to Linny and was keenly aware of the changes in his expression. He reached out and hooked his collar, pulling it down. "Brother, don't be angry. Look at how white I am today. Duong." The bouncing sound suddenly rang in Linny's mind. It was white, very white, and too big. "I heard someone speaking Korean in your dormitory," Linny explained, but his eyes did not leave Erdian Yichuo. "Brother, are you talking about this?" Li Muwen smiled. "She is an exchange student from South Korea. She is very beautiful and has a hot body. She is very popular among boys in school. I thought some of you were watching a Korean action romance movie." "Huh, brother, you like Korea?" Linny rolled his eyes and said, "Go away, what are you trying to understand? Your head is full of yellow garbage every day." "Hee, I'm just learning knowledge, and I've compared them, they're not as strong as my brother." Linny was at a loss for words after being tortured by Li Muwen. His mind and body were filled with anger, but he couldn't find a place to vent his anger. "I'll hang up first, day by day. Hee, good night, brother." After hanging up the video call, Linny leaned back on the sofa and sent a message to Jiang Ningwei. "What are you talking about with Chi Yameng?" "About my father." Jiang Ningwei stayed for a while before typing a reply. "Is there hope? If we can persuade the teacher, we may have a chance to reduce the sentence in the second trial, but we will not be able to escape the guilt. There is solid evidence for what Jiang Ningwei's father did, and he was not framed, so being able to get his sentence reduced is already a good outcome." Shi Yamong wants to help you? Well, she did, but I don't want to agree. Jiang Ningwei glanced at Shi Yamong, who was doing skin care, and continued typing. I would rather let my husband help me. Linny liked to hear this. Just rest assured, and leave the rest to me. Ding. Jiang Ningwei's soul is satisfied. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 free attribute points. The sudden reward showed Jiang Ningwei's current state. She benefited a lot from it, and so did Linny. Feedback is a good experience. Linny took a quick inventory and found that there were currently 3 unused free attribute points. The health and immunity attributes are sufficient for now, but the physical aspect needs to be strengthened. Wang Hua's incident sounded a wake-up call for Linny. With so many years left in his life, it is unknown whether he can meet such people in the future, how many such people he can meet, and whether his life will be in danger. In this case, it is extremely necessary to strengthen ourselves. Add some. Strength 81, Strength 84. Linny has made up his mind. He is not in a hurry about the appearance attributes. He will first increase the physical attributes to above 90. Personal strength is crucial. After adding points, Linny sent a message to Chi Yamong. What did you say to the senior sister? We discussed Uncle John's affairs. Chi Yamong did not hide it, and also made a request. What do you want? She and you are not a good match. Chi Yamong was very direct. You deserve someone better. Are you so confident that you are better than senior? Linny, you should understand that I can give you what senior sister Jiang can give you, and I can also give you what she can't give you. Linny smiled playfully. Is Chi Yamong pursuing him? However, Linny did not like Chi Yamong's current attitude. No, you can't give what the senior sister can give. Tell me? I want them all. Linny typed a reply calmly. On the other side, Chi Yamong was silent for a long time, and her expression was extremely surprised. Linny's appetite was so big? And what he said was too direct. How could she respond? Chi Yamong couldn't help but glance at Jiang Ningwei, sighed and typed a reply. You have to find someone to marry. Linny smiled and typed back, since you can only have one partner to marry, why do you have to get married? In short, Linny's main focus now is to be proactive and responsible, but not to get married. What's wrong with having more girlfriends? Linny's move was a clear sign of his true intention. Chi Yamong looked miserable and suddenly didn't know what to do. Chapter 49. Oh, isn't this a coincidence? You dreamed for a long time and didn't sleep well at night. Give up, Linny? She couldn't bear to do so. But she was unwilling and even angry that she had actively agreed to Linny's ridiculous statement. Why? Does she still have any shame or dignity? The reason why outstanding people are outstanding is their persistence, not self-degradation. In Chi Yamong's opinion, agreeing with Linny's idea of having his feet on several boats is simply self-degradation and self-denial. She is Chi Yamong, the little princess of the capital. Early in the morning, Chi Yamong, with dark circles under her eyes, sent a message to Linny. You are so greedy, is Senior Jiang happy? Linny, who had already gotten up, naturally saw the message and thought to himself, as expected. If Jiang Ningwei had not suffered a sudden change in her family and experienced the fickleness of human nature, she would most likely not have agreed to be kept by Linny. Excellent men have their own pride, and excellent women do too, and the more excellent they are, the more so. Moreover, women's possessiveness is no less than men's, and may even be stronger. Given Chi Yamong's family background, not to mention that she disagreed, her family would not agree either. Unless Linny can become so powerful that others can only look up to him. Senior Jiang doesn't object. Chi Yamong looked at the phone and was completely stunned. She thought that she and Jiang Ningwei were in a competitive relationship, but she didn't expect that she and Jiang Ningwei were actually in a cooperative relationship. You bastard, you wish. Chi Yamong typed angrily, if you hold on to this idea, we can only be friends for life, and don't even think about anything else. Are you the kind of friend who is so good that you can wear the same pants as me? Bah! I'm not going to pay attention to you. Get up and eat. Chi Yamong put away her phone, washed and dressed, and half an hour later, she and Jiang Ningwei arrived at Linny's presidential suite. Jiang Ningwei also didn't sleep well the night before. During dinner, she felt relieved after Linny poured her a glass of juice. After eating and drinking, Linny did not see the people off personally, but asked his driver Xiao Lu to do it for him. In the car, Jiang Ningwei thought again and again, and finally typed a line of words and sent it over. Thank you for still wanting me. After seeing the message she sent, Linny was silent for a long time. He received Jiang Ningwei's heavy heart. She was very worried that Linny would choose Qi Yumeng and give up on her. Fortunately, it didn't. This is a victory for Jiang Ningwei, and it is also the answer to the future that Linny paid in advance. Of course, Linny knew Jiang Ningwei's subtext. She didn't say much, but just a few words were like a grand confession. However, Linny did not say any affectionate words. He typed with a sly smile, although, you still have to accept my punishment. When Jiang Ningwei saw the message in the car, the familiar feeling came back and she felt indescribable joy in her heart. But she still said shyly, my schoolmate is still here. I don't care. Now the punishment task, let me see your legs, and you figure out the rest yourself. Seeing the message sent by Linny, Jiang Ningwei's earlobes turned red instantly. He glanced nervously at Qi Yumeng beside him. The thrill of sneaking around made his breathing inevitably become rapid. Slowly adjusting the angle of the phone and pretending to hold the phone normally, Jiang Ningwei spread her legs, pulled the hem of her coat, and gently pressed the camera button. Click. The sudden noise startled Jiang Ningwei and attracted Qi Yumeng's attention. Is the senior taking pictures? Well, I took some photos of the, scenery along the street. Why are you blushing when taking photos, senior? Jiang Ningwei felt like she was dying, her face was as red as the rising sun. I forgot to turn off the shutter sound. The explanation was lame, but Qi Yumeng didn't suspect anything. She smiled and said a few words, then lowered her head and continued to fiddle with her phone. Jiang Ningwei let go and looked at the photo she had just taken, feeling a little hesitant. It was my first time taking photos like this, and I couldn't grasp the scale, so the lace edge was exposed. She bit her lip lightly and sent it to Linny. After receiving Jiang Ningwei's selfie, Linny looked at it over and over for a long time before looking away. The view under the skirt, no, the view under the coat, is so beautiful. Linny transferred 50,000 yuan to Jiang Ningwei. Knowing that she was not good at socializing, Linny also told her, be careful on your business trip with your teacher, don't worry about anything else, and when you come back, leave Uncle Zhang's affairs to me. Good. Jiang Ningwei replied with one word, although it was short, it contained endless peace of mind. Jiang Ningwei is on a business trip with her tutor and is expected to be back in 2 weeks, while Li Nguyen still has 2 days before the end of her exams. During this window period, Linny became a lonely man again. But he didn't feel empty and lonely. Besides women, there were also those golden little cuties and great careers in the world. Linny has arranged his time very fully. Call and ask first. Linny found the phone number left for him by the system and called it. Hello, this is Hua Yutong. A very steady male voice came from the phone. Hello, my name is Linny. The next second, he lost his composure and became surprised, stuttering, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin? It's me. Hello, Mr. Lin. Let me introduce myself again. I am the owner of Scissors Media Company, Limited. You can just call me Xiao Hua. Is the change so fast? Linny was a little puzzled. What did this system, which had always been unreliable, do behind his back? Let's call Mr. Hua. I'm calling to confirm whether the contract and other things are ready. Boss Lin, it was already prepared yesterday, just waiting for you to come over and sign. So humble? Linny couldn't help but ask, how many shares did I get? Hua Yutong didn't understand Lin Yi's train of thought. After all the busy operations these days, now I don't even know how many shares I have? Is it too trifling, or is it that people have too much to do and don't care about such trivial matters? But no matter what, it's never wrong to answer honestly. Hua Yutong said respectfully, Boss Lin, you acquired 49% of our original shares yesterday through Lingyue Investment. ISNT at 10%? How did it become 49%? Linny was even more confused, but after thinking about it carefully, he suddenly understood. The system's time was messed up, and another blunder occurred. As we all know, for a company that can survive, its value 18 years ago and its value 18 years later will be different. This is like Apple, which was just a small technology company with tens of millions of assets when it was first established. But what about 18 years later? It has expanded into a behemoth with a market value of trillions of dollars. In other words, if you use the money you used to acquire 10% of Apple's shares to acquire Apple's shares 18 years later, you may be able to acquire the entire company. Same reason. Scissors Media Company, Limited is the predecessor of Wanqing Media Company, Ltd. The system made a mistake. After acquiring 10% of the shares based on the market value 18 years later, it has become 49% as of now. However, Linny felt that there was more to it than that. Just 49% of the shares? He asked, tentatively. On the other end of the phone, Hua Yutong wiped his forehead. Why did this great god take a fancy to his small company? Apart from a few internet celebrities with millions of fans and decent monetization capabilities, he has nothing else under his command. In the eyes of outsiders, he is a big boss with great glory, but in front of the behemoth Lingyue Investment, he is nothing. Lingyue Investment of Longhua has an extremely terrifying amount of funds and extremely strong network resources. After the other party arrived, Hua Yutong was almost scared. Fortunately, the other party was doing business seriously and only exchanged money for 49% of the shares. But Hua Yutong was still afraid, and without waiting for the visitor to speak, he took the initiative to transfer part of the company's power. In other words, although Hua Yutong holds a 51% stake and has absolute control over the company, it has lost its veto power. Mr. Lin, you are not only the second largest shareholder of the company, but you also have a veto over the company's decisions. So cruel? The system is robbing people by trickery? But Linny likes it very much. Send me the location, I'll go over and sign the contract. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll add you on WeChat, please approve it. Ding dong. After hanging up the phone, Linny received a friend request and received a location after accepting it. Driving his beloved car, Linny had a smooth journey and did not encounter any drivers who cut in line or were angry on the road. Following the navigation, Linny arrived at the destination. As soon as he got off the car, he heard two pleasant exclamations. Wow! So handsome! Futini blue! It's the limited edition Ferrari 812C. Linny looked in the direction of the voice and saw two girls in cool clothes. But there was another person following them. Wang Hu. Oh, isn't this a coincidence? Chapter 50, I'm going to hit you, you can't even call me dad. Wang Hu recognized Linny at first sight. Even though Wang Hu was face-blind and can't tell the difference in appearance, the Ferrari 812C parked in the parking space is so eye-catching that he has no reason to make a mistake. After returning home last night, he even asked his friends to inquire about it, fearing that he might get into big trouble. However, Wang Hu only got two pieces of news. There is only one Ferrari 812C in Futini blue in Mingcheng. When he first heard it, Wang Hu shuddered with fear. For universal things, no matter how expensive they are, they only have sufficient gold content, but their other additional attributes are not high. The most frightening thing is that something that is both expensive and unique appears in the hands of someone. But after hearing the second piece of news, Wang Hu felt relieved. The person he asked said that although Linny was the owner of the car, he did not buy it but it was given to him by someone else. This is quite intriguing. Wang Hu couldn't help but wonder about Linny's character. If Linny really had the power, how could revenge take overnight? If Linny really had the power, he would be unworthy of his identity if he didn't take revenge on the spot. Combining the information he received with Linny's appearance, Wang Hu had reason to suspect that Linny was most likely hooking up with a rich woman. Therefore, Wang Hu was not so afraid anymore, and even looked at Linny with contempt in his eyes. He just doesn't have the capital. If he did, it wouldn't be impossible for him to hug the rich woman's elephant legs. But the process is definitely not pleasant, so Wang Hu will not be jealous. He is capable. Be able to support yourself. If you can live a good life by working hard, you won't bother with the bullshit of a rich woman or be treated like a steel wool ball. Seeing Linny coming to him, he was still furious. Last night, they were indeed frightened by Linny. Not only did they lose face in front of the two beauties, but their younger brothers and sisters also began to doubt his ability and were no longer as well behaved. Now that he has been delivered to my doorstep today, Wang Hu must take revenge, right? Ferrari 812C? Oh, the car is a luxury car, a good car, but the person. Wang Hu smiled coldly and reminded the two internet celebrities beside him, Xiaomei, Xiaoli, don't rush to join him. If the people behind him find out, they will punish you in a matter of minutes. This was said quite bluntly. The two little internet celebrities had seen it all and understood it immediately. Women have sponsors, and of course men also have sponsors. It is not easy for men or women to serve their financial sponsors, after all. They are using their beauty to please others and they can do whatever they want with them. But sometimes, men are more miserable than women. The love between Long Yang is not just an illusion, it really happened and there are many such stories. Moreover, Wang Hu deliberately said that he was the person behind the scenes. Such ambiguity provided too much fertile ground for imagination. Immediately, there was something wrong with the way the two female internet celebrities looked at Linny. The previous enthusiasm was gone, and there was more pity, contempt, and amusement. Are you about to be squeezed dry by the rich woman? And, is he also familiar with the song Chrysanthemum Terrace? Handsome guy, is this car really given to you by someone else? Internet celebrity Xiaomei wanted to confirm it again. Linny didn't hear clearly how Wang Hu gossiped, but when he heard the other party ask this, he knew that Wang Hu had been asking about him a lot. When I picked up my car yesterday, only a few people knew the saying the car was given to me by someone else. Is it Li Yujie? Or Zhang Ku? Or was it leaked by someone else? Without thinking too much, Linny nodded indifferently. It was indeed given by someone else. Buying a luxury car worth over 15 million yuan for $1 can't be considered a gift, it's almost like picking it up for free. After all, who doesn't have $1 in their pocket? But if you say you picked it up for free, regardless of whether it will arouse suspicion, you will definitely be considered as showing off. Linny is still very low-key. Over the past hundreds and thousands of years, too many ancient people have demonstrated that arrogance will lead to disaster. Moreover, in Linny's opinion, receiving a car as a gift is both low-key and very stylish. The difference between buying something yourself and getting something as a gift is obvious at a glance. It's just like people who drink mitai never buy it themselves, and people who buy mitai never drink it themselves. Oh, you actually admitted it so openly. Don't you feel ashamed? Wang Hu said sarcastically. What's the meaning? Linny reacted and his face turned as black as the bottom of a pot. Wang Hu was so sarcastic, how could Linny not know what he was hinting at? Without waiting for Linny to speak, Wang Hu asked again, does it feel good to be a gigolo? You worked hard for several days and nights to get this car, didn't you? When he spoke, he deliberately emphasized the pronunciation of a few words in cursed people without using any profanity. Also, although I'm not into that, if I have money and get tired of playing with women, I can try someone like you. Ha ha. Poochie. Brother Hu, stop teasing me. This handsome guy also relies on his own strength. How can you slander him like this? Internet celebrities Xiaomei and Xiaoli also chimed in. One person laughed, while the other made a double entendre and tried his best to bully Linny. This time, they finally found a sympathizer in their fellow sufferers who were sympathetic to the suffering they had endured. Ha ha ha. Indeed, you need to be strong, otherwise, you won't be able to withstand the steel wool. Wang Hu smiled happily. Xiaomei, Xiaoli, ignore this kind of people, come on, I'll take you back to the company. While speaking, Wang Hu did not forget Linny. Little brother, I won't bother you about what happened last night. Since you are so capable, would you consider joining me? After all, this thing overdraws your body. If your body is damaged, you will have to beg for food. I'll put in a good word for you in front of my boss. If you package yourself well and become a male internet celebrity, it's also a good way out. Wang Hu still wanted to kill people and destroy their hearts, which really made Linny laugh. Wang Hu, you are so blind. Ha, am I blind? If the entertainment director of Scissor Media is blind, then wouldn't all the internet celebrities who signed contracts with the company have to starve to death? Wang Hu felt that the time was right, so he walked over unsteadily and patted Linny's shoulder hard. I am a generous man and I like making friends. If you call me Brother Tiger, will I give you food? Pat me on the shoulder? A large number of adults? Give me food? You got it wrong. Linny swung his arm and punched Wang Hu in the face. After the strength attribute increased, Linny's punch was much heavier than the one he threw last night. Moreover, Linny was still full of anger in his heart. The new and old grudges added together were not something that could be settled with just one punch. Seeing that Wang Hu was stunned by the punch, Linny grabbed his collar and punched him a few more times. Bang! 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 You're in trouble. Under the stimulation of pain, Wang Hu came back to his senses. While resisting, he did not forget to shout and remind Linny that he would go to jail if he hit someone. Get into trouble? You are not qualified yet. Linny had no intention of stopping and his attack was extremely heavy-handed. Brother, I was wrong, please let me go. Brother! Stop hitting me. If you keep hitting me, I will really die in front of you. Brother, stop hitting me, I feel like I'm dying. Dad, please stop hitting me. Wang Hu begged for mercy without any hesitation, but Linny's fists fell even more frequently. We need to teach him a lesson in what it means to be low-key in life and high-key in work. Chapter 51, Kneel down to apologize and slap yourself. Linny really enjoyed beating Wang Hu this time. Just like cooking a chick, I manipulated him at will and listened to him begging for mercy. But now we live in a society ruled by law, and Linny thought it was enough, so he stopped. Wang Hu was in a miserable state now. His nose was crooked, his front teeth were missing, and his eye sockets were swollen like steamed buns. After stopping, Linny threw Wang Hu to the ground. The two young internet celebrities took 2 steps back in fear, pointing at Linny and screaming, You. Don't come over here. We've already called the police, don't make a mistake. Call the police? Linny will not defy the law, and will respect law enforcement officers, but there are some things that only those who understand will understand. He calmly picked up the phone and called Chi Yumeng first. Yumeng, I met Wang Hu. You hit him? Chi Yumeng was so smart that she knew what was going on without Linny's description. Don't worry, as long as he's not seriously injured, it won't be a big problem. Okay, I'll treat you to a meal when you come back from your business trip. Chi Yumeng said excitedly, You said it, don't regret it. Isn't this related to Linny? Doesn't this reflect my importance to Linny? What is a relationship? If you don't ask others for help, that's okay. You help me and I help you. As we help each other more often, a deep friendship will naturally emerge. Chi Yumeng has already thought about how to get along with Linny. They will first establish a relationship, and it would be best if the relationship is more than friends but less than lovers. After that, it was just a matter of waiting for Linny to give up Jiang Ningwei on his own initiative. No regrets. Linny hung up the phone and called Hua Yutong again. He got to the point and asked in an accusatory tone, Boss Hua, is this how you treat guests? Hua Yutong was confused, Boss Lin, what happened? The senior executives of your company brought people to block me and even called the police to arrest me. Oh my god, the sky is falling. Boss Lin. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. At this time, Wang Hu, who was lying on the ground, didn't know the situation yet. He only knew that the police would be here soon. But before coming, he had to lie on the ground and pretend to be dead. But then. Humph. Linny must be put in jail for 5 to 10 years, otherwise I won't feel relieved. What a woo. What a woo. After a while, the police car arrived. When Wang Hu saw the 3 policemen get off the car, he immediately perked up and crawled over to them, crying. Comrades, you are finally here. If you had come a little later, I would have been beaten to death. Wow. I'm dizzy, my teeth are falling out, and my chest is stuffy. I want to call an ambulance. Wang Hu cried and complained, without mentioning at all how he had previously ridiculed, insulted, and provoked Linny. The 3 policemen looked solemn and glanced at Linny. Did you hit that person? No, he fell by himself. Linny denied it flatly. At this time, whoever admits it is an idiot. After all, the adult world is still very complicated, and some things just need to be known by default. Wang Hu pointed at Linny, spitting blood and howling, Comrade, he is lying. He beat me like this. Also, there are surveillance cameras here, you can check them if you don't believe me. Wang Hu, didn't the company's surveillance camera break down 2 days ago? Hua Yutong and his men hurried over and said, Wang Hu, I saw you from a distance. You accidentally fell and hit your head. You might be confused. I clearly saw that it was General Lin who helped you out of kindness, so why are you still trying to frame you? Of course Wang Hu knew Hua Yutong, but after hearing what the other party said, he no longer recognized him. What does it mean that the surveillance is broken? It's obviously fine. What do you mean you fell by yourself? It was obviously Linny who hit him. And you framed Linny yourself? He beat people, and beat them so hard, it's obviously the fact. Boss Hua, Wang Hu, Hua Yutong interrupted Wang Hu, you fell so hard that your mind is confused, and everyone can understand that. You can think carefully before you speak. Don't make a mistake and waste the time of the 3 comrades, and even more so the public security resources. How could Wang Hu not understand? But understanding is one thing, and whether or not to obey is another. He really didn't want to comply. When Linny hit him, he really meant it. It really hurt when his fist landed on his face. But I dare not disobey. Wang Hu has a strong gangster air and behaves in a nonchalant manner, and you can tell what he did in the past. Although it is difficult to find gold in a garbage dump, a man will never shine if he cannot make some efforts. It is obvious that when Wang Hu was young, he was a very active person. And Hua Yutong is not a person who would keep quiet. Everyone has a youthful period, and the original accumulation of wealth, except for those who are fed by God or those with wealthy families, most of the rest of the people have more or less taken unconventional approaches. Doing business is never that simple. After all, everyone wants to make money, and everyone knows which industries make money. So why can others make money but you can't? There are so many complicated things. For example, Hua Yutong. When he was young, he also smoked a cigarette and dyed his hair in various colors. He hung out with people and eventually opened an internet cafe. This was the beginning of Hua Yutang's career. After obtaining capital, in 2016, it spotted the trend of online live streaming and decisively entered the market. That's how Scissors Media came into being. Wang Hu is similar to Hua Yutong and has strong abilities in some aspects. However, Hua Yutong was now clean, and Wang Hu had just pulled up his pants, with half of his buttocks still exposed. Otherwise, why is Hua Yutong the boss and Wang Hu works for him? If Hua Yutong wanted to deal with Wang Hu, it would be too easy. I remember now. Wang Hu lowered his head and apologized in a muffled voice. I'm sorry, comrades. The wound on my face was indeed caused by myself falling. The three policemen looked at each other and were about to speak when one of them's cell phone rang. He gestured and stepped aside to answer a phone call. Hello, leader. It's me. Yes, I'm dealing with a public order incident. Yes, I understand. I will enforce the law impartially. After hanging up the phone, he let out a breath, and the look in his eyes when he looked at Linny was different. The director personally called to urge impartial law enforcement, so the law must be enforced impartially. The law enforcement recorder was turned on, and he took out the notebook very seriously and asked routine questions. Who reported it? Yes, it's me. The female internet celebrity raised her hand timidly. Don't be afraid, just tell the truth. What is the situation at the scene? The female internet celebrity looked at Hua Yutong, then at Wang Hu, who winked at her, and immediately said, I'm sorry, I didn't see clearly just now, he really fell down by himself. The police officer looked solemn and confirmed with Wang Hu, you are the person involved, please tell us what you have said. Wang Hu insisted that he fell down by himself and his brain was confused, and Linny did not hit anyone. You said the surveillance here is broken? The police officer asked Hua Yutong again. Yes, it broke 3 days ago, but I can be a witness, and there are so many people around watching, I can't fake it. Finally, the police officer looked at Linny and said, tell me about the situation at that time. Linny also followed Wang Hu's words and repeated them, and he suddenly became a victim of false accusations. What should I do if this person falsely accuses me? Without waiting for the police to speak, Wang Hu clenched his fists and whispered, I apologize. I shouldn't have wrongly accused a good person. I deserved it for falling down. I shouldn't have helped you. Next time. Oh, there won't be a next time. Seeing Linny smiling, Wang Hu wished he could pick up his fallen front teeth and swallow them. He was about to cry. No, I've already cried. After being beaten, he had to apologize to Linny, and his hard days began after that. But it's too late to regret now. Sign it. Wang Hu took the notebook and pen handed over by the police and signed his name with trembling hands. Without waiting to be called, Hua Yutong took the initiative to step forward and not only signed his own name, but also asked the secretary behind him and 2 female internet celebrities next to him to sign and seal their names. Everything is done, everything is legal and compliant, the police car honks and leaves. Thump! As soon as the police car left, Wang Hu knelt down and slapped himself wildly. Boss Lin, I don't recognize the real man. I'm blind and stupid. Please let me go. Wang Hu tried his best to beg for mercy, but Linny watched quietly with his hands folded across his chest. The last bit of energy left in his heart was gone. At this moment, he felt relaxed all over. Linny didn't let Wang Hu stop, and asked with a smile, the person you asked for information about did it on purpose, right? Wang Hu, who slapped himself, was stunned for a moment and then gritted his teeth. Oh, by the way, he had lost his front teeth, so he could only say bitterly, Boss Lin, I really didn't know. I was deceived, so I did something stupid, please be magnanimous. I'm not an unreasonable person. Linny raised his hand, stop it, stop slapping me. I didn't mean to argue with you, but why did this happen? Think about it carefully. Before leaving, Hua Yutong glared at Wang Hu fiercely, then he invited Linny into the company with a smile on his face. And Wang Hu didn't dare to hate Linny at this moment, nor would he hate Linny. After all, he was such a powerful person, but he was generous enough not to retaliate against him last night. What happened today was all his own fault. The bastard who gave me false news. I will definitely break all your teeth. It's a draft. Wang Hu got up angrily. Although his words were leaked, those who plotted against Linny behind his back were in trouble. Chapter 52, Contract Signed, Girl Invites Me. The counterattack mission entering the high-end circle has been completed and updated in real time. Connection 3, Retired Old Man Hua Yutong. He has been working in the media industry in Longwei for many years. Although he has retired behind the scenes, he still has many connections and some influence. System score, 50 points. System evaluation, he can barely be considered a qualified network of contacts. With his help, you can get in touch with many big and small figures in the media industry. System reward, Blue Quality Counterattack Gift Bag. Counterattack Gift Bag, after opening, you can get different amounts of free attribute points, cash, and physical rewards depending on the quality. When signing the equity subscription agreement, a system prompt sounded in Lingy's mind. The rewards were mediocre. After all, 18 years later, Scissors Media became Wanqing Media, and the head was Li Nguyen, not Hua Yutong. But any reward is better than no reward. After signing the contract, Linny asked Hua Yutong indirectly and found out some key information. Lingyue Investment does not appear in the public eye and is a financial giant hidden in the dark. Not only has it invested heavily in various industries in China, it has also been doing very well abroad. Its capital scale is not much weaker than that of Juzi Capital and the likes of BlackRock, and is even stronger. If it were normal times, Linny would never have access to such secrets. But now, he has one foot in a relatively high-end circle and can already see the tip of the iceberg. However, the class is still a bit low and is far from the real Heavenly Palace class. Still need to work harder. Linny reminded himself in his heart that the signed contract was in triplicate, and he took one copy. Mr. Lin, please give me more guidance and care in the future. Hua Yutong is in his 40s this year. Having been tortured by society for a long time, he has developed the ability to read people's expressions. His behavior and speech are impeccable. The only drawback is that he is too smooth. But most of the time, being tactful is not a disadvantage but an advantage. Linny smiled and said, Boss Hua is a few years older than me, so he should be the one taking care of me. Hua Zhoujiang is a sedan chair carried by many people. Since the contract has been signed, it owns 49% of the shares of GNC Media Company, Limited, and has a veto power over the company's decisions. It is natural for Linny to be more respectful to Hua Yutong. He is making money for himself, right? Boss Hua, let's stop being polite. I'll call you Brother Hua and you can just call me Brother Lin. Although Linny was just being polite, if Hua Yutong really took it seriously, then he would be the one with a problem. The fact that he was able to invite Lingyue Investment to come and buy shares shows that Linny is not simple. Doesn't he have to be supported? That won't do. Hua Yutong shook his head. You are my benefactor. If you insist on judging me by my age, I won't be able to sleep at night. How about this, I call you Brother Lin, this way it seems closer and you won't suffer any loss. Linny said nothing and nodded. Brother Lin, shall we have a drink at noon? No. Linny waved his hand to refuse, I still have some important things to deal with. I'll treat you to a drink in a few days. Brother Lin's business is very busy, unlike me, who can't keep up even if I want to. Hua Yutong did not force it, but chatted for a few more sentences, and asked indirectly about whether Wang Hu and the two little internet celebrities would stay or go. Linny is now the second largest shareholder. If we have to rank them, Scissors Media actually belongs to him because he holds a veto power. Hua Yutong worked hard to start his business, and now he has transformed himself into a super employee with a 51% stake. Wang Hu and the two little internet celebrities offended Linny, so Hua Yutong naturally had to ask about it. If he accidentally makes Linny unhappy, he will suffer in the future. Let's wait until Wang Hu recovers from his injury. Let him make more contributions to the company during this time. Hua Yutong understood immediately. Linny was worried that if he crushed Wang Hu now, he would force him into a corner and expose the assault. After all, he is an executive of Scissor Media and controls the communication channels of the news media. If he speaks out, it will easily cause unnecessary trouble. Brother Lin is very magnanimous. If it were me, I would have sent Wang Hu to jail today. Hua Yutong's smiling statement implied that as soon as Wang Hu's injury healed, he would be sent to jail immediately. Linny nodded and gave further instructions. But Wang Hu is still not suitable to be the director. He does things dishonestly. If his crimes are exposed, it will bring bad reputation to the company and affect our ability to make money. A glimpse of the whole picture shows that Wang Hu was so arrogant last night, and the younger brothers and sisters who followed him were not yet adults. If you think about it carefully, you will know that he has done a lot of things behind the scenes by using the excuse of being a bad person and doing all kinds of things like a thief and a prostitute. Linny doesn't believe that someone like Wang Hu would let those spirited girls go. It can even be said that there is a high probability that younger and more spirited girls have been harmed by Wang Hu. After all, some girls born in the 2000s and 2010s are very indulgent when it comes to playing. Brother Lin, don't worry. I will deal with anyone in the company who affects our ability to make money. After leaving Scissor Media, Linny drove his beloved car and enjoyed the thrill of speeding. While eating, he opened the blue quality counterattack gift bag. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 million counterattack funds. Ding dong. The text message alert sounded and Linny took a look. It wasn't all in vain. He smiled. Not only was his work not in vain, he also gave Wang Hu a severe beating and got 49% of the shares of Scissors Media. In the end, he received 1 million in cash. The balance is 21.4 million. Not only did I make a lot of money, I also had a ladder to move up in social class, which made me feel comfortable. Linny leaned back comfortably on the sofa, lit a cigarette to enjoy after dinner, and then prepared to go to the library. SQM of Golden House, 1100 SQM. Probability of meeting Yen Ruyu, 110%. Having not gone to the library yesterday and having wasted the entire morning today, Linny was determined to make up for the wasted study time. The probability of meeting Yen Ruyu is second, the main factor is his huge mansion. After all, having a supercar but not having a house to match it is too disappointing. But before he reached the library, Linny's cell phone rang. She is Qin Miao Miao, a financial assistant at China Merchants Bank. Hello, Mr. Lin. I have selected 3 houses according to your requirements. Do you have time now? Well, send me the location on WeChat and I'll come over. Okay, Mr. Lin. Linny felt a little helpless. It seemed that today's charging plan had to be put on hold again. But there was nothing he could do. Qin Miao Miao was so efficient and busy running around, and he couldn't let her down. Before going there, he called his private housekeeper Bella. Please prepare some small gifts for me. Okay, Mr. Lin, is this a gift for a lady or a man? Miss. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll arrange it for you right away. Having money really means you can enjoy the ultimate service. You just need to pay enough money and other people will take care of most things in life for you. In less than 10 minutes, Linny arrived at the Wanda Vista Hotel. Bella was already waiting at the door with several gift bags. The efficiency is really high. Mr. Lin, since these are small gifts, I didn't consider anything very expensive. Bella showed the logo printed on the gift bag, Bulgari. She introduced, Mr. Lin, Bulgari is a top luxury brand from Italy, and this fragrance gift box contains 4 of Bulgari's latest perfumes. The price is not expensive, only 6,000 yuan, and it is suitable as a small gift for ladies. But I don't know how many people Mr. Lin wants to send, so I prepared 6. If it's not enough, I can contact them now to send a few more. Bella was very thoughtful, and Linny was very satisfied. Not bad, that's enough. This fragrance gift box is both classy and not very expensive, making it a perfect small gift. After putting 6 identical gift bags into the trunk, Linny drove the Ferrari to where Qin Miao Miao was waiting Mingcheng Tsuehu. This is a popular destination for internet celebrities. As soon as Linny parked the car, a girl came over. Brother, can you add me on WeChat? Linny didn't want to get entangled with them. The car is rented, I have a girlfriend, and she is ugly. After the rejection, regardless of the girl's alternating blue and red face, Linny locked the car and walked straight forward. At the door of a coffee shop, Qin Miao Miao and another beautiful girl whom she didn't know were waiting with cups of coffee. Seeing Linny walking up, the girl who had just asked for her WeChat stamped her feet in anger. She could do nothing but leave in shame. Qin Miao Miao also noticed Linny at this moment, and walked towards him quickly in her high heels. Mr. Lin. Her voice is very sweet and nice. Chapter 53, Double Happiness, Black Stockings Under Hip Skirt. The person next to Qin Miaomiao was her college classmate and best friend, named Tao Jingxian. After graduation, the two took the banking qualification examination together, but unfortunately, Tao Jingxian failed and went to develop in the real estate industry. This time, Qin Miaomiao was busy buying a house for Linny, and naturally found Tao Jingxian for help. "Hello, Mr. Lin." Tao Jingxian also hurriedly greeted them. When Linny first arrived, she noticed the eye-catching Ferrari 812C. At first, I was still pondering it in my mind, but I didn't expect that the real culprit was actually Linny. Not only is he rich, he's also young, handsome, and has an outstanding temperament. This is too unfair. When saying hello, she couldn't help but steal a glance at Qin Miaomiao, her eyes full of questions. "You didn't cheat on such a handsome and domineering president?" Qin Miaomiao knew what her best friend meant by her eyes, so she rolled her eyes at her and denied it immediately. Tao Jingxian did not doubt Qin Miaomiao. Her best friend is a bit lovesick. She loves money but is not materialistic. She has always adhered to her bottom line and is very traditional. "Mr. Lin, let me introduce you to this person, Tao Jingxian, my college classmate and best friend, who is also a property consultant at Yalong Real Estate. The property we are going to look at next was recommended to me by her. Don't worry, I have checked it out in advance and there must be no problem with it." Linny nodded and shook hands with the two of them. At the same time, he also looked at them twice. Qin Miaomiao and Tao Jingxian were both wearing OL suits suitable for their respective professions, but Qin Miaomiao's were flesh-colored stockings while Tao Jingxian's were black stockings. They both had their own unique styles. In terms of appearance, Tao Jingxian is not as good as Qin Miaomiao. She is just ordinary pretty. Compared with Tao Jingxian, she seems a little overshadowed. After a brief acquaintance and some small talk, when it came to business, Linny was in a dilemma. It's still the same problem as last night. A supercar can only carry 2 people, but now there are 2 girls. "Manager Qin, when I came here, I really didn't expect that there would be 2 people. The car I drove could only carry 1 person." "It's okay, Mr. Lin. The community we are going to view houses in is nearby. You go there first. Xian and I can take a taxi." Qin Miaomiao quickly waved her hands. Linny thought about it and decided to indulge himself. "I see you are all pretty slim, how about squeezing in?" "Ah." Qin Miaomiao was a little hesitant, but she was very proactive. She stepped forward, opened the car door, and waved to her best friend with a smile. "Miaomiao, I've never been in a Ferrari, and I think we can definitely fit in it." Before sitting down, Tao Jingxian winked at her best friend. It would be a pity to miss such a good opportunity. Unable to persuade her best friend, Qin Miaomiao could only bend down and crawl in helplessly. "Mr. Lin, this car must be worth several million, right?" In the car, Tao Jingxian did not feel uncomfortable with the crowd at all, and looked left and right excitedly. Seeing Linny's indifferent expression, she plucked up the courage to ask. "It's about 15 million. Linny replied casually. "Oh my god. 15 million on the ground?" This price surprised not only Tao Jingxian but also Qin Miaomiao, who did not worship money. They have all heard of Ferrari and know that this luxury car is not cheap. But women are born to ignore some things. They only recognize the superficial things and will not take the time to study the more in-depth ones. They originally thought that a few million would be the maximum, but 15 million, it really exceeded the limits of their imagination. Qin Miaomiao couldn't help but glance at Linny, and had a new understanding of this important client she served. She has a solid knowledge of finance and knows exactly what a reasonable asset allocation is. How much wealth does one need to have to be able to afford a car worth more than 15 million yuan? No wonder the president was so enthusiastic at that time and even personally named me to be Lin Yi's exclusive financial manager. Presumably, Lin Yi's assets in China Merchants Bank are only a very small part of his wealth. Qin Miaomiao was busy imagining things, and so was her best friend Tao Jingxian. She never imagined that her best friend could bring her such a big client. "This deal is done." At this moment, Linny also glanced at them, unable to move his eyes away. Qin Miaomiao and Tao Jingxian were sitting on top of each other, with Tao Jingxian holding Qin Miaomiao in the passenger seat. They wore professional suits, and the lower body was a hip skirt with 100,000, and a hip skirt like this. When sitting down, it likes to slide up. Qin Miaomiao at the top was fine, with only a section of her thigh wrapped in flesh-colored stockings exposed. But Tao Jingxian's skirt was slipping down a bit, revealing a large part of her thighs wrapped in black stockings. At this moment, Linny also realized that he had underestimated Tao Jingxian's courage. She was not wearing black stockings, but black suspenders. Such scenery is pleasing to the eyes. While waiting for the red light, Linny began to appreciate it openly. Tao Jingxian noticed Linny's gaze and her cheeks turned slightly red, but she was not angry. Instead, she pretended not to know. She even adjusted her sitting posture by slightly spreading her legs, which made the straps tighter, leaving obvious marks on her fleshy legs. What the hell? What the hell did I see? The driver next to him, who was also waiting for the red light, had his eyes bulging out. Damn, driving a Ferrari is so great? This double happiness is too fucking unfair. I was wondering why I couldn't find a girlfriend even though I drive a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. It turns out that you, a bastard, have been taking up all my resources. Linny didn't know what the drivers were mumbling, but he noticed their gazes. He waited for the red light to turn green without any delay and stepped on the accelerator. The crazy push on his back made Linny excited, and the two girls in the passenger seat screamed in surprise. Ah! I was so scared. I was really scared. Mr. Lin, you are so bad. During the violent acceleration phase, Qin Miaomiao just screamed, but Tao Jingwen was screaming with a smile. After the speed up ended and she gradually adapted to it, she laughed even more happily. Hee hee, Mr. Lin, I like you so much for being so bad. Linny curled the corners of his mouth. Who wouldn't he like it? The vehicle arrived at the community where the house was being viewed and slowly drove in through the internal passage. Mr. Lin, this is the house I introduced to you. Tao Jingxian immediately got into work mode and began to introduce Linny. Suihui is the only property for sale within the first ring of Mingcheng, and its positioning is also clear and high-end. Linny nodded repeatedly. When parking the car, he took a close look at the environment of the community. It was really nice. And the geographical location here is also very good. It only takes a few minutes to walk to Kaiyuan University. It would be very convenient for Li Muwen to go to school. Mr. Lin, based on your preference, I have selected two apartment types for you. One is 152 square meters and the other is 189 square meters. Which one do you want to see first? Of course, look at the big house first. The one with 189 square meters. As for the price, Linny didn't consider it at all, but he had an idea in mind. The average price of Suihui is about 27,000 yuan per square meter, and a 189 square meter house costs more than 5.1 million yuan. Is it expensive? It is indeed expensive. But the money that Linny gave Li Muwen to buy a house was revealed by herself. Moreover, Li Muwen will help Linny earn the money back. In this way, Linny can make double profits from one house. Hearing this, Tao Jingxian became even more excited. She felt like she was about to get a lot of orders, so she introduced her work more enthusiastically. While listening to the introduction, Linny inadvertently noticed some small details. Although Qin Miaomiao is not a real estate consultant, she can still join in the conversation, and when she explains, she is even more professional than Tao Jingxian. This? Such strong ability? Unconsciously, Linny had an idea. Of course, what he focused on was not carnal desires, but his career. It has only been a month since I got the counterattack system. He completed the task quite easily, and had more than 20 million in cash, a supercar, a super mansion on the way, and became a major shareholder of a media company. It is foreseeable that Lin Yi's wealth will expand very rapidly, and he will obviously not be able to manage it by himself. Moreover, Wang Hua's incident also reminded Lin Yi that he needed to form a professional team. Secretary, assistant, driver, lawyer, doctor, finance, bodyguard, housekeeper, and so on. Self-departure counterattack mission, one hero needs 3 helpers. When you reach middle age, doing everything yourself will only make others think that you are not capable enough and have no style. How can a counterattack in middle-aged life be without style? Core reward mechanism team building. The system will automatically score the host team members on a 100-point scale based on their personal qualities, abilities, and development potential. Depending on the score, the host will receive different rewards, including but not limited to monetary rewards, item rewards, attribute point rewards, skill rewards, etc. The counterattack task that was triggered autonomously came at a very timely moment. It was like when Linny wanted to eat, the system handed him chopsticks. Qin Miaomiao's professional counterpart, you can try to contact her and let her be my financial officer. Just as I was thinking about it, the system prompt sounded again. And reminded that Linny completed the task. He hasn't even taken any action, so how did he complete the task? Chapter 54. In the world of the rich, different people have different fates. Team Member 1, Lee Nguyen. Personal details have been sorted out. Age, 37. Loyalty, 99. Major, Performance Specialty, Management. Personal Ability Comprehensive Score, 93 points. System Evaluation. The host can make a strong woman willing to assist your career, showing your strong personal charm and ability. Counterattack Reward, Career Development Guide. Career Development Guide, a permanent development item. After using this item, the host can exert an invisible influence on individuals in the team. In addition, growth paths can be customized for individuals in the team to help them grow their capabilities and better serve the host. At the same time, the host can use this item to monitor the loyalty of individual team members in real time to avoid betrayal. Wan is really my lucky star. Linny really didn't expect that this counterattack mission would be released and completed in seconds. I never expected that Lee Nguyen would be able to achieve this level 18 years later. But what makes Linny even more excited is the permanent prop. This is simply the investiture of the gods. The career training guide is truly worthy of Linny's evaluation. How strong would a team be if it could develop capabilities in a targeted manner and monitor loyalty to avoid betrayal? This thing is much better than giving money directly. I knew Wan could help me earn back the money I spent on her tenfold or 100-fold in other ways. Unable to wait, Linny opened the Career Development Guide. Professional Training Guide, limited to 15 training positions, currently 15 training vacancies. Host, would you like to ask if Lee Nguyen from the team should be added to the training column? Yes. Professional Training Guide, there are currently 14 training slots left. Please plan Lee Nguyen's career development direction and selectively exert potential influence on her. After the selection, the Career Training Guide gave Linny two major directions. One is the training direction and the other is the influence direction. The training direction is easy to understand. It is to specify a professional ability and allow the trainees to grow into the best in the profession at a very fast speed. For example, Lee Nguyen. The system evaluated her personal ability as 93 points, which means that her most outstanding management ability was 93 points. Problems followed one after another. The system time is disordered, and Lee Nguyen, who has a management ability of 93 points, is a strong woman 18 years later and has nothing to do with the present. Wan is only a sophomore now, and there is a big discrepancy between her actual ability and the system evaluation. Linny thought about it and decided to make use of Lee Nguyen's strengths. After all, the system has revealed the plot, so Linny will naturally not give up on cultivating Lee Nguyen's strengths. Set Lee Nguyen's career development direction to management, with a target score of 94. Setting is successful, the career training guide is interactive in reality, and the estimated training time is 60 days. Need 60 days? Linny was not surprised. A score of 94 was already very high, beating 93% of people in the world. It is naturally difficult to go further. In a flash, Linny looked at the option of exerting subtle influence. Lee Nguyen's personal details. Measurements, 88, 60, 91. XP, appearance, figure, props, bondage. The host can exert influence on his own. Special note, the earlobes are extremely sensitive. The host can exert influence on their own. Note, based on the current loyalty, the host can currently exert influence on Lee Nguyen a total of 4 times, and the maximum number of times is 5 times. Fuck, so awesome? Linny almost exclaimed, isn't this hypnosis? This time, Linny was completely confused. So this is what he meant by exerting a subtle influence? Then if you recruit men from your team, it's fine, but it's a subtle influence, and it's weird. Linny is very straightforward and only likes girls. He has no interest in subtly changing men's XP in special matters. Even if I just think about it, I feel there is something wrong. Even if Linny can love and cherish talents, he would not use one of the powerful abilities of the Career Development Guide. But why not? System, you are a bit evil. Rewarding me with such a prop. Linny felt the urge to make some changes. Who doesn't like to customize it to your own preferences? Just when he was thinking about adding some influence to Lee Nguyen's XP, or special events, Chin Miao gently pulled Linny's sleeve. Mr. Lin, are you listening? Are you dissatisfied? I'm quite satisfied. This is it. Linny came back to his senses and said directly. After hearing Linny's words, Chin Miao and Tao Jingxian were both stunned. I just asked carefully because I saw Linny was distracted. There are still many things that I haven't introduced yet, and you nodded already? Mr. Lin, what you mean is. Tao Jingxian reacted with rapid breathing and asked subconsciously, still in disbelief. This is a house worth more than 5 million. That's what you meant. I'm very satisfied with this house. Can we sign the contract now? Yes. Yes. We can sign it. Tao Jingxian nodded quickly in response. And she knew that she had lost her composure. She had been working in real estate sales for so many years, but had she ever seen a buyer who was so straightforward and had no additional requirements? He didn't ask for details, nor did he ask for the price. It was just like buying vegetables at the market. He just put the items in his pocket when he liked them. Mr. Lin, would you like to pay in full or? Forcing herself to calm down, Tao Jingxian quickly asked again. Full payment. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll contact them right away and ask them to bring the contract over to handle the formalities for you. Tao Jingxian excitedly took out her cell phone, walked aside and started making a call. Qin Miaomiao also came to her senses at this time. She always felt that the progress was too fast, which made her feel uneasy. She leaned close to Linny and whispered tentatively, Mr. Lin, you can also look at other houses. Considering them comprehensively, they will be suitable. Qin Miaomiao believes that buying a house is a very big event in life and must be taken seriously and not treated lightly. Even if Linny has money, he can't spend it like this. You are a very nice person. Linny glanced at her, Qin Miaomiao received the signal, her face turned red, and she hurriedly explained. Mr. Lin, I don't mean to question your ability, I just think. You don't have to apologize. I know what you mean, but I have a lot to do and this amount of money is not much. I trust your ability more. After hearing Linny say this, Qin Miaomiao remained silent, but the shock in her eyes became more and more intense. Is this the world of the rich? She couldn't understand it, but she was shocked. I remember that my boyfriend and I have been looking for a wedding house for several months, but we haven't made a decision yet. Qin Miaomiao was shocked and felt even more complicated. She envied Linny's life, background, and free and easy style. She would never be able to do that in her lifetime. However, she was just envious and had no other thoughts. She has her own life and loves her life, and only the things she gets through her own efforts can make her feel at ease. Noticing the changes in Qin Miaomiao's eyes and micro-expressions, the well-read Linny keenly judged some of her inner thoughts. What a talent! And she's a good woman. I want to recruit you and make you my financial manager. Linny thought to himself. If he could recruit Qin Miaomiao into the team, he would not use the career development guide to influence her. Linny's conscience will be uneasy. Li Muan is different. She is his woman. Making her more pleasing to him is his own wish, and even more so Li Muan's wish. After a while, the people from the sales office came, and the process of swiping the card and signing the contract went very quickly. If Linny was in a hurry, he could go to the housing authority to register now. Tao Jingxian knew she shouldn't ask, but she couldn't stop herself from asking. Mr. Lin wrote his name and ID number. It's for someone else. Linny said lightly. When Li Muan was pursuing him, she showed her ID card to prove herself, and it was not covered at all. So, this time it was a surprise. Tao Jingxian reacted and her eyes shook violently. Coincidentally, the same is true for Qin Miaomiao. The house worth more than 5 million yuan turned out to be a gift. Li Muan. The two girls muttered in their hearts. This name sounded like a woman's name. Lin's girlfriend? Such a big deal? The two people's cognition was overturned again, and they were very sure that this was just a surprise prepared by Linny for the girl named Li Muan. Otherwise, the real owner should follow. I just looked at the ID number. Ms. Li is 19 years old. Tao Jingxian whispered to her bestie. Qin Miaomiao sighed, nodded, and said nothing. Same person has different fates, what can the followers do? Miao, can you help me buy 2 bottles of water? Tao Jingxian suddenly added, although the contract has been signed, I have not yet clarified some details of the house with Mr. Lin. I have an occupational disease. I feel itchy all over my body. Look. Qin Miao didn't think much about it. She asked Linny about his taste and went downstairs to buy water. When there were only 2 people left in the room, Tao Jingxian closed the door with her backhand, her face turning red as blood. Chapter 55, Just a Casual Cigarette. When Tao Jingxian sent Qin Miao Miao away, Linny thought of something. Now seeing Tao Jingxian closing the door with a red face, he became more certain of his guess. I'm just introducing the details of the room. Why are you blushing? The arrow was on the string and had to be shot. Tao Jingxian said in a charming voice, actually I want to tell Mr. Lin about the details of my body. She is not a casual person and she did this after careful consideration. Linny bought the house with a wave of his hand. According to the 1.5% commission rate of the enemy, the money she received was more than 70,000 yuan. This is not a small amount of money. Moreover, she earned the money in less than an hour. Not counting the time spent waiting, chatting, and traveling, if you really calculate it, Tao Jingxian earned over 70,000 yuan in just half an hour. Although this is a business relationship, Tao Jingxian understands what she is thinking. Linny might be the most powerful connection she could have in her life, besides her university teachers. She wanted to catch. But how to catch it? She has nothing. Apart from her pitiful beauty, what else could she have? Tao Jingxian took the risk. She walked slowly towards Linny, unbuttoning her tie and then her chest buttons as she walked, her eyes becoming watery. In terms of appearance alone, Tao Jingxian is not outstanding, but she has a good figure. Especially the outfit of black stockings, white shirt and hip skirt, which adds a bit of uniform temptation to her at this moment. When her shoulders were exposed, Linny took a step forward and, in front of her surprised look, grabbed her wrist. That's enough, stop taking it off. I'm not dirty. Tao Jingxian obviously misunderstood, and her face was filled with embarrassment. This is really like someone taking off all his clothes and offering himself to others, but no one wants him. This is really the first time I've done something like this. I don't have any other intentions. I just want. I hope that if Mr. Lin buys a house again in the future, he can still come to me. Tao Jingxian explained haltingly. She was very panicked, but also honest and very smart. She knew that being clever in front of someone like Linny would only make him annoying. Lin Yi's heart moved. When Tao Jingxian did this at first, he was very resistant. If it were in the past, Linny would not refuse. But it's different now. He has Li Muwen, senior Jiang Ningwei, and reserve Qi Yumeng. With three high-quality beauties in front of him, the other ordinary beauties really don't catch his eyes. After becoming more discerning in her vision and taste, Tao Jingxuan's actions could not attract Lin Yi's interest. Even if it was delivered to his door, Lin Yi remained indifferent. But Tao Jingxuan's final frank words and extremely clever judgment touched him. Indeed, Lin Yi will buy a house in the future. Not only Li Muwen, but also Jiang Ningwei, and even many others. So, since you are going to buy a house anyway, why not use someone you know? Linny smiled and shook his head. What I mean is, it will be boring if you take it off. After changing his mind, Linny took a fancy to the suit she was wearing. What we want is the temptation of uniforms that will lead you into a trap. Ah! Tao Jingxian was stunned for a moment by the sudden flip, then she reacted, blinked and smiled. Boss Lin, you are really, hee. With a smile and a scolding, Tao Jingxian turned around and cooperated very well. She actively put her hands on the wall, bent down and raised her hips. Linny was not polite either. Bang! A slap was given, and visible ripples spread in his eyes. Where's your cleverness from before? You still don't understand what I want. Linny raised his finger and pressed it down again. Do you understand? Tao Jingxian rolled her eyes at Linny. How could she not understand? She knelt down, bit the small tie she had just untied in her mouth, gathered her hair with both hands, and tied it with the small tie. Tao Jingxian also understands it very well. Knowing exactly what men want, she deliberately looked up at Linny with seductive eyes before tying her hair. Linny quietly lit a cigarette, took a deep breath, put one hand on Tao Jingxuan's head, and then slowly exhaled. The house here is so nice. It's a comfortable purchase. While Linny and Tao Jingxian were enjoying their cigarettes, there was a slight noise from the slightly closed door. But when he looked back, there was no one there. Linny thought it was the wind and didn't pay any attention to it. 10 minutes later. Tao Jingxian drank the mineral water in small sips and swallowed it slowly. She looked at Linny unconsciously and smiled charmingly. Qin Miao Miao pretended not to know and handed Linny a bottle of water. Moreover, she had unscrewed the bottle cap for Linny beforehand. Who says girls can't open bottle caps? It's not that it can't be unscrewed, but who should be assigned to unscrew it? Mr. Lin, Evian mineral water tastes really good. Tao Jingxian said as if to take credit, I can't bear to swallow it when it stays in my mouth. Mineral water is just for drinking. I'll buy it for you next time you want it. Linny said with a double meaning. Listening to the conversation between the two, Qin Miao could no longer pretend. She turned her head slightly, her face slightly red. After going to buy water, as soon as she reached the first floor, she realized that she had been sent away by her best friend. As if possessed by some mysterious force, she turned back to look and saw her best friend kneeling in front of Linny, admiring him with a charming expression. She was shocked at the time. How could her best friend, who had always been chaste, do this? It only took her 2 seconds to slip away, and she kept thinking as she walked until now. If given the chance, would you make the same choice as your best friend? Qin Miao kept questioning herself and finally came to the conclusion that she couldn't. Even if the man is more handsome, richer, and younger than Linny, she would not do that. I have a boyfriend who loves me very much, we are getting married. Qin Miao figured it out. I won't envy anything. The future I have earned with my own hands makes me feel at ease. She will neither despise nor support her best friend's choice, she will only stick to her own opinion. Mr. Lin, do we still have time now? Do you want me to accompany you to the housing authority? Qin Miao asked. Linny glanced at her with an unknown gleam in his eyes. He felt that the noise of the door before was not from the wind. He glanced at his watch again. 3:20 p.m. He could make it there in time, but it was too late and he didn't want to rush himself. Tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll go to the housing authority tomorrow to queue up, and when it's almost my turn, I'll contact you. Is that okay with you? She was very thoughtful. Linny nodded, okay. He turned around and left first, and the two women followed closely. After sending Linny to the underground parking lot, Tao Jingxian was about to say goodbye and leave when Linny stopped her. She looked back in confusion. Mr. Lin? Nothing else. Linny opened the trunk and took out the gift bag he had prepared in advance. The more gifts you give, the less blame you will get. Ha! I thought sports cars all have front trunks. Tao Jingxian said. Most sports cars do have front trunks because the engines are at the rear, but mine is different. Linny explained, showed the gift bag, and handed it over. Tao Jingxian exclaimed, waved her hands and stepped back repeatedly, Mr. Lin, this is too expensive, I can't accept it. She recognized what was in the gift bag and said, Boss Lin, I am only doing my duty for you. This gift is too valuable. Besides, I want to treat Mr. Lin to a meal, so how can I accept your gift? That's Bulgari. A luxury item. Although my words may sound harsh, this is just like meeting a worker who helps you move and passes you a cigarette after finishing the work. What Linny said was indeed the truth. It was just a gift worth 6,000 yuan. Considering his current wealth, it was just like giving away a cigarette. Well, okay then. Mr. Lin, your truth is too truthful, hee. Tao Jingxian did not refuse and took it. Why are you still being shy? What was very valuable in her eyes was just a simple courtesy in Linny's eyes. Not worth mentioning. Mr. Lin, if you want to see a house in the future, please feel free to contact me. I don't want to do other people's business anymore. Before leaving, Tao Jingxian said something with a double meaning. Linny nodded, got into his car, and Qin Miao followed him in. Did you see what happened before? Qin Miao's hands trembled as she fastened her seatbelt, and she acted as if nothing had happened. No. Nothing? What happened? I don't know. Judging from her reaction, Linny was certain that the previous noise of the door was caused by Qin Miao. But since she didn't admit it, Linny didn't want to expose her. As an adult, he had to pretend to be ignorant even though he knew the truth. Thank you for your hard work today. I will take you home. Qin Miao's eyes moved and she wanted to refuse, but Linny was her big client, and if she refused casually, it would easily offend him. She didn't object. But when she was in the car, she kept holding her phone tightly, and no one knew what she was thinking. Chapter 56, Unintentional Misunderstanding. The Ferrari 812C drives smoothly on the road. Linny looked at the nervous Qin Miao and couldn't help shaking his head and laughing. Why are you so nervous? I'm not nervous. Since you're not nervous, then hurry up and show me the way. I'm like a headless fly here, how would I know where you live? Oh, sorry Mr. Lin, just turn left at the next intersection. Xin Miao Miao pointed the way, and under the guidance of Lin Yi's intentional or unintentional small talk, she gradually became talkative. The topics they talked about had nothing to do with life or feelings. They only talked about finance, investment, securities, etc., which were Xin Miao Miao's strengths. Linny is very purposeful. He will not be influenced by his small head now. He contacts Xin Miao Miao just to bring her under his command. During the chat, Lin Yi's understanding of Xin Miao Miao's abilities became more and more in depth, and he became more and more satisfied. She is really suitable to be Lin Yi's financial assistant. As for the rest, Lin Yi didn't consider it. At the same time, Xin Miao Miao, who was chatting with Lin Yi, also felt very surprised. She discovered that Lin Yi was not a novice in finance. Instead, he had very professional insights into finance. She needed to think about the occasional professional terms that popped up before she could give the correct answers. Xin Miao Miao couldn't help but look at Lin Yi several more times. He is really excellent. All women admire strong men, and Xin Miao Miao is no exception. Resisting the urge in her heart, she stopped Lin Yi. "Mr. Lin, let's stop here." Lin Yi tapped the brakes and couldn't help but frown and asked, "This is just an intersection, why don't you go in?" "No. No thanks, thank you Mr. Lin." Xin Miao Miao unbuckled her seatbelt and prepared to get out of the car. Lin Yi did not force it. After getting off the car, he understood the intention of Xin Miao Miao's action. She has a boyfriend. At this time, it's time to get off work. A beautiful woman who was sent home by a handsome, wealthy man who drives a luxury car will be considered to have problems, regardless of whether there are any problems or not. This is human nature. He took out a gift bag from the trunk and handed it over. "I'll take you here. Remember to call me tomorrow." "Don't worry, Mr. Lin, I won't delay your business." With the experience of her best friend Tao Jingxian as a lesson, Xin Miao Miao did not refuse Lin Yi's gift and took it while talking. "See you tomorrow." "See you tomorrow, Mr. Lin." After saying goodbye, Lin Yi got into his car and drove away. Xin Miao Miao stood there, looked at the gradually disappearing taillights, let out a breath, and returned to the community where she rented with the gift bag. This residential complex is quite old, so it is not an exaggeration to call it old, dilapidated, and small. The location is remote and the surrounding supporting facilities are not good, but it is cheap. With Xin Miao Miao's salary, it was easy for her to bear the burden. It could even be said that she was putting herself in a difficult position. In the 2 years since she entered the industry, she has been promoted and given a raise because of her outstanding abilities. Her monthly salary is now around 9,000 yuan. After deducting daily expenses, she can basically save 7,000 yuan per month. You have to know that girls spend a lot of money. In the city of Mingcheng, young girls who only spend 2,000 yuan a month are not rare, but they are definitely a minority. Xin Miao Miao has her own goals. She wants to save money with her boyfriend, buy a house, get married, and live their own life. It doesn't matter even if it's a bit hard and tiring. Mr. Lin is a nice guy. He didn't look at me in an offensive way. He just admired my abilities. On the way home, Xin Miao Miao kept saying to herself that she was very lucky to have a client like Lin Yi. Banks are also part of the financial industry, and those who know the tricks involved know all about it. Rich people save money no matter where they save it, and invest with anyone they invested with. Although they spend money lavishly, why should they spend it with you? Xin Miao Miao suddenly thought of her best friend Tao Jingxian. The impact of that scene was too great. She knew that it was her best friend's own choice, and she also knew that if the client she served was not Lin Yi, she would probably encounter the same thing. So she was glad and grateful to Lin Yi at the same time. If Lin Yi used some extraordinary means, Xin Miao Miao didn't know if she could withstand it. Even if you manage to hold on, you'll lose your job. How could it be so easy in the adult world? Just when I was thinking about my worries, my best friend Tao Jingxian called me. "Miao Miao, when the commission comes down, I'll give you 40%. Tao Jingxian was very direct and clearly proposed the issue of dividing the spoils. "What are you talking about? I don't want this." Xin Miao Miao refused. Xin Miao Miao can refuse it, but Tao Jingxian cannot refuse it. As a human being, one should be grateful and repay kindness. "Oh, I know you're not that kind of person, but it's settled. Just treat me to a meal. We've been best friends for so many years, there's no need to." Tao Jingxian interrupted her. "Miao Miao, you are scolding me, am I, Tao Jingxian, such a confused person? Don't say too much, and don't complain about it being too little, just take it if it's given to you." After a while of hesitating, Qin Miao Miao finally agreed. She was actually quite short of money. Qin Miao Miao lived frugally for more than 2 years and saved up 100,000 yuan, which she and her boyfriend pooled together to make enough for the down payment on a house. But after making the down payment, she had no money left. If she wanted to renovate the house, she had to save more money. After hanging up the phone, Qin Miao Miao was in a good mood, feeling that all the hardships had paid off. This time, doing things for Linny, the outcome was quite satisfactory. I was respected and also earned 3 extra months' salary. Delicious. Unable to help it, she skipped with light steps and happily came to the gate of the community, ready to enter. Miao Miao. Shi Wei. Seeing her boyfriend standing at the gate of the community, Qin Miao Miao smiled, ran over excitedly, and was about to give him a big hug. You got off work so early today? Let me tell you, today I. Before she could finish her words or hug him, Shi Wei stepped aside and interrupted her. Qin Miao Miao, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Shi Wei spoke angrily, and felt like there was something green on his head. If I hadn't worked overtime today, I wouldn't have seen you. Qin Miao Miao was stunned for a moment, and the thing she was worried about finally happened. She hurriedly explained, Shi Wei, don't get me wrong, there is nothing going on between Mr. Lin and me. Qin Miao Miao looked around and didn't continue. Go home first, I will explain it to you in detail. Shi Wei also knew that family disgrace should not be made public, so he suppressed his anger and turned to enter the community. When he got home, he exploded. Bitch. Isn't it nice to ride in a luxury car? It feels great to be given luxury gifts, right? I should have known long ago that you have been so busy these days, but you are actually fooling around with your so-called client. Qin Miao Miao choked up and yelled, Shi Wei. How dare you say that to me? She was angry that her boyfriend didn't understand her. If I wanted to, I wouldn't have to wait until today, and I wouldn't save money with you to buy a house. Shi Wei was silent for 2 or 3 seconds, but his attitude did not soften. Instead, he became even more furious. Qin Miao Miao, you are still making excuses. I saw everything. The quarrel became louder and louder. Qin Miao Miao cried and explained, but Shi Wei insisted on the truth he saw. Tell me, what's the matter with the luxury goods in your hand? Mr. Lin gave me a small gift to thank me for my help. A small gift? A small gift worth more than 6,000 yuan? Do you think he is sick, or am I easy to fool? Shi Wei was furious, pointing at Qin Miao Miao's nose and scolding, what kind of favor did you do to deserve such an expensive gift? And a luxury car to pick you up? Bitch. Are you here to solve Mr. Lin's physiological problems? Bang. Qin Miao Miao couldn't stand it anymore and slapped him, get out. Get out. I'm not that cheap. 6,000 yuan can't buy me. After driving Shi Wei away, Qin Miao Miao leaned against the door and cried with her face covered. She knew that her boyfriend had always been prejudiced against her job, but she kept explaining it and carefully maintained the relationship between them. Qin Miao Miao thought Shi Wei would understand, and she had always stayed true to her heart and had never done anything wrong to him, but why did it turn out like this? She cried for a long time, until late at night, but she didn't get any news from Shi Wei. Qin Miao Miao wanted to take the initiative to send a message to ask, but in the end, she gave up. I wiped away my tears, took a shower, and forced myself to go to bed with a worried look on my face. Life would have to go on tomorrow. But she didn't know that Shi Wei was living a very happy life at this time. Chapter 57, Words on the Thigh, Homework Check. Shi Wei, you have become a master. You are even better than me in handling women. In the massage room of Golden Palace, the ambient lighting is very beautiful, illuminating the outlines of the 2 men. Beside each of the 2 men, there was a girl who was dressed coolly, had a hot body and an above-average appearance. It costs 2,699 to order them for an hour. It's not just massage, they can do other things as well, and the service is very good. The man who just spoke is called Lu Yu, a frequent visitor here and a veteran in the world of women, with his own set of theories on picking up girls. Shi Wei smiled and pinched the girls but next to him, looking very happy. Hee, thanks to Brother Lu's guidance. I'm still a long way from here, and I need to learn more. He met Lu Yu 2 years ago. Under Lu Yu's guidance, Shi Wei opened the door to a new world, learned how to train a girl, and also experienced the boundless joy of washing feet. Then let me teach you another trick? Lu Yu said in a mean way. Okay, Brother Lu. Shi Wei's eyes lit up. As long as you teach me a few more tricks, I'll treat you for 3 days straight, today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. The cost of staying at the Golden Palace Massage and SPA Club is very high. If you invite her for 3 consecutive days, it will cost at least tens of thousands of dollars. However, Shi Wei was very convinced of Lu Yu and felt that the money was well spent. Moreover, there is more than 30,000 yuan in his membership card, which is enough for consumption. Okay, I'll teach you a few more tricks. Lu Yu looked unfathomable. This woman has many different personalities, but they can be divided into 2 main types. Lu Yu spoke at length and with great logic, and Shi Wei was fascinated by what he said. He used almost all the methods he learned from Lu Yu on Qin Miao Miao. And I really think it's useful. Otherwise, how could such a beautiful woman be so obedient to him? Shi Wei, your girlfriend is very conservative. It's very easy to discipline such a woman. And you did a good job today. You must make her feel guilty and powerless, and then you can perform your performance. But don't overdo it. This kind of woman values feelings over material things, and what she wants is spiritual comfort. So after today, you have to apologize immediately tomorrow, pretend to be haggard, be nice to her carefully, and ask for forgiveness. The gift should not be too expensive, as it will seem ostentatious and make her suspicious. If you want to give her something, you have to give her something that resonates with her and brings back memories of past relationships. Shi Wei looked like he had learned something and nodded repeatedly. Lu Yu glanced at him and continued, after reconciliation, her sense of guilt will increase, and at this time, you can start training. Taking advantage of her guilt, you push her a few steps closer and lower her status, so that she will be more obedient to you. After a long time, wow, she will become a good dog. You can be like me, with red flags flying at home and colorful flags flying outside. Shi Wei raised his thumb with shining eyes. Brother Lu is smart. Then he waved his hand and said, add another hour. He decided to follow Lu Yu's method. It's fine to add an extra hour, but if it's just one, how can you look so haggard tomorrow? Lu Yu said in a mean way. Shi Wei understood immediately and was not afraid of spending money. He picked 2 more girls and indulged himself with Lu Yu. The next morning, Qin Miao Miao was startled when she opened the door as she was about to go out. Shi Wei stood at the door with a haggard look on his face, as if he had not slept all night, and holding breakfast in his hand. Miao Miao, I'm sorry. I was impulsive yesterday and shouldn't have distrusted you. Shi Wei apologized sincerely. You haven't eaten yet? Eat while it's hot. Qin Miao Miao didn't want to forgive Shi Wei so quickly, but when she saw the breakfast in his hand, her heart almost melted. This was her favorite restaurant in the university town. It was also the one she and Shi Wei often went to when she was in college. But after work, I stopped eating. Seeing Qin Miao Miao's moved expression, Shi Wei was overjoyed. Brother Lu is simply a god. At Wanda Vista Hotel, Linny woke up on a 40-square-meter bed. I checked the time and said goodbye to Bella when I got up. By the time I finished washing up, breakfast was already prepared. While eating, Linny looked at the system panel. The square meters of the Golden House, 1,300 square meters. Probability of meeting Yen Ruyu, 130%. This was the result of his overtime work yesterday. The mansion has increased by 200 square meters. Brother! I can finish the exam today. On WeChat, Lin Yuan sent a text message, full of excitement between the lines. Linny smiled slightly and typed a reply, I'm counting the days for you. I'll give you a surprise when the time comes. Brother, what's the surprise? Is it still a surprise if you tell it to me? Hee, that's right. Lin Yuan typed a reply and sent a selfie. Brother, I have a surprise for you too. Linny didn't ask, but he was looking forward to it. Brother, let's stop chatting. I have to go take an exam. Moa. Go ahead, I have to go to the library too. Ha ha. Come on, brother, keep getting better and better. I'm going to pull you out. Park Sierra will be so jealous. Who is Park Sierra? Linny couldn't help but ask. She's an exchange student from South Korea. She praises him every day in the dormitory. When I say something about you, she always doesn't believe it and refuses to accept it. Lin Yuan became very angry when talking about this and typed very quickly. But before she could finish complaining to Linny, she was forced to interrupt. Linny knew that she was taking an exam and didn't ask any more questions. I looked at the time. It was 8:10 in the morning. It's definitely in time to go to the library at this time, but I still have to go to the housing authority after 10 o'clock. After thinking about it, Linny gave up the idea of going to the library and sent a message to Jiang Ningwei. Senior, what did you do? I'm preparing the information. Jiang Ningwei replied immediately. I have to punish you. Why? Wasn't he punished last night? Looking at the text sent by Jiang Ningwei, although they were separated by a city, Linny seemed to be able to see her cute surprised expression. You didn't call me husband and didn't take the initiative to talk to me today. Tell me, should you be punished? Jiang Ningwei bit her lower lip and typed a line of explanation, but deleted it before sending it. In the end, he only sent 2 words, you should be punished. First punishment, let me see your inner wear. Seeing the message sent by Linny, Jiang Ningwei bit her lower lip lightly, looked around quietly, and her ears couldn't help but turn red. Her mentor was there, as were her senior classmates, and Shi Yunlin was there too. Just as I was about to type, Linny sent another message, don't leave secretly, I want to see it now. Jiang Ningwei's eyes suddenly rippled, watery, and her body temperature couldn't help but rise. Isn't this too shameful? But she couldn't resist Lin Yi's orders, and she was even very excited because of the order and the environment she was in. Picking up the document to cover herself, Jiang Ningwei turned the camera, quickly pulled down her collar, and took a snapshot. He didn't dare to look at it, and sent it to Linny with rapid breathing. Looking at the photos, Linny was distracted. White and round, dazzling eyes. Senior sister is awesome. Linny typed a compliment, check last night's homework again, how is your progress? After seeing the news, Jiang Ningwei's blush, which had not yet faded, and the excitement in her heart, became more and more intense, like a volcanic eruption. With shaking hands, she lifted up her skirt and looked around nervously before moving the camera downwards to take a picture. As for Linny, he couldn't take his eyes off the first time he saw the photo. In the photo, on both sides of the fair and well-proportioned thighs, there is a line of words written in a marker pen with neat and beautiful handwriting. It says Linny on the left and exclusive on the right. At this moment, Jiang Ningwei, who was far away in another city, closed her eyes and lay on the table trembling all over because of shame. Ding dong. Linny sent another message, not bad, I am very satisfied. Now, assign today's homework. Seniors must work hard to complete it and not slack off, otherwise, you will be punished. Jiang Ningwei blinked her watery eyes, replied with and stood up like a bounce. She touched the wet wipes in her pocket, her face flushed, and she ran into the bathroom. Because of Lin Yi's punishment and homework inspection, there was a shameful reaction. Chapter 58, Driving a Multi-Million Sports Car and Living in a Multi-Million Mansion. Linny never gets tired of the interactive games with Jiang Ningwei. But it wasn't too much, she had her own things to do. After arranging the homework for the evening, Linny looked at the time and it was almost the time he had agreed with Qin Miao. It didn't take long before Linny received a call from Qin Miao. Mr. Lin, do you have time to come to the housing authority now? I'll be there when I have time. After hanging up the phone, Linny drove his car to the Housing Management Bureau. As soon as he got out of the car, he saw Qin Miao with a happy look on her face. Are you happy today? Yeah. Qin Miao nodded without saying anything more. Mr. Lin, we can go and handle the formalities. Since she didn't say much, Linny didn't ask any more questions. He quickly completed the formalities and got the big red book. The matter of buying a house for Li Muan has come to an end, and Linny is basically free of work. Goodbye, Mr. Lin. If you need anything, please feel free to call me. I'm on call 24 hours a day. Qin Miao was really happy. When she waved, every cell in her body was excited. She thought she had achieved success in both love and career, and that her long-term love affair that had lasted from high school to the present would have a very happy ending. Linny sat in his beloved car, rolled down the window, and extended an olive branch. Meow meow, I admire your business ability. Have you ever considered quitting your job and working with me? Qin Miao was caught off guard and reacted for a moment, neither refusing nor agreeing. She said, Thank you Mr. Lin for your attention. I will seriously consider this matter. Okay, call me when you have an idea. Linny waved and drove away. In his opinion, Qin Miao would most likely not follow him after hearing what he said. But Linny would not force it. If Qin Miao was not there, there would be someone else. It was just that the former was more familiar, while the latter needed to get familiar slowly. But in essence, with the career training guide in hand, Linny doesn't care. Even if he starts from scratch, there will be no obstacles. Driving to the library, Linny regained his passion for struggle. While desperately absorbing knowledge, he worked hard for his big mansion. Without the distractions of trivial matters, Linny was fully immersed in his studies and his learning efficiency was very high. By the evening, I had finished reading 3 books. The Square Meters of the Golden House, 1,600 square meters. Probability of meeting Yenryu, 160%. A 1,600 square meter luxury house in a prime location. Linny couldn't help but sigh. While he was looking forward to it, he also became more greedy. How can 1,600 square meters be possible? It needs 2,000 square meters. After calculating the time it took to achieve the state of books contain golden houses and beautiful women, he became particularly anxious. There are still 3 days left. We can't be lax anymore. Work hard. Work hard. Work hard. After encouraging himself, Linny devoted himself to the work and for several days he was oblivious to what was happening outside. Only when eating would he take out his cell phone to chat with Li Nguyen, Zhang Ningwei, and Qi Yameng. The rest of the time is spent reading, and reading. Women will only affect the speed at which he earns a big mansion. Finally, 3 days later. Ding! The prop books contain a golden house, books contain a beautiful woman has expired and has been automatically destroyed. The props reward settlement is completed, the square meters of the golden house are 2,300 square meters, and the probability of encountering Yenryu is 200%. All have been distributed, please check the host. Here it comes, here it comes. The 2,300 square meter luxury house is finally here. Linny couldn't hide his excitement and immediately checked the rewards. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the property, a penthouse apartment at the Spring Eye. Apartment? It's actually an apartment? Linny couldn't believe it and hurried to confirm it again. You're right, it really is an apartment. There is a difference between apartments and houses. The former has a 40-year property right and commercial water and electricity. The residential properties have a 70-year property right and are equipped with water and electricity for civil use. However, in terms of comfort, apartments are obviously much better than houses, but the problem is that the property rights difference is 30 years. After the ownership of an apartment expires, the law does not have clear provisions for disposal, which is another problem. More importantly, if someone asked Linny, you drive a supercar, so the house you live in must be very good, is it a detached villa or a large flat? How did Linny answer? Oh, the apartment where I live. It's simply. I don't want to save face, do I? Linny was very dissatisfied with the reward from the Golden House, it was all in vain. But things had come to this point, he could only patiently take out his mobile phone, open the browser and search for Xiangtan Palace. After a while, Linny looked at the dense news on his mobile phone, and his frown finally relaxed. The southern plot of the CBD project in Xingren Street, Dongfeng Plaza, Panlong District, Ningcheng, was won by Junfa Real Estate for 800 million yuan. 800 million yuan was used to bid for only 50 mu of land. In the true sense, every inch of land is worth a lot of money. Junfa Real Estate plans to build a business center, Class A office building, super 5-star hotel, shopping and leisure, business office, sightseeing flight, etc. in 8-10 years, and the name is the tallest building. According to insiders, the main tower of the Eye of Spring was originally designed to be 456 meters high with 97 floors, but due to some factors, the height of the main building was changed to 407 meters. The earliest of these news can be traced back to 2013, when Junfa Real Estate bought land. 11 years have passed since then and the Spring Eye real estate project has been completed. Fuck. Linny suddenly came to his senses, this is not an apartment, this is a large flat mansion. Wrongly blamed the system. Linny was glad that he calmed down and continued to look through the recent news and hot topics related to Spring Eye. The interior details of Spring Eye's top luxury house have been revealed. In addition to the large living space, there are also sky gardens and swimming pools. Junfa Real Estate said that the average price of apartments is 47,000 yuan per square meter, and the top floor luxury houses may be even higher, perhaps exceeding 600 million yuan per square meter. Spring Eye has been on sale for more than a month, but no one has shown interest in the top floor luxury house yet. The relevant person in charge of Junfa Real Estate said that he didn't care. Looking at the recent hot topics, Linny's eyes became more and more passionate. If we only calculate based on the average price of 47,000 yuan, the selling price of his penthouse apartment exceeds 100 million yuan. Drive a multi-million supercar and live in a billion-dollar mansion? This is possible. After taking a few deep breaths and exhaling slowly, Linny noticed that there was a prompt on the system interface. Host, please bring your ID card to Spring I to receive the property in 3 days. 3 days later. Linny muttered, knowing that it was useless to worry, and picked up his phone again to deal with the unread and unreplied WeChat messages. Not surprisingly, Lee Nguyen sent the most messages. Even though Linny didn't pay much attention to her during the final sprint, she still kept the habit of sending him messages every hour. It's not very nutritious, just her mumblings about trivial things and sharing her daily life. Looking at the news, Linny grinned. How could he not see that the simple text sent by Lee Nguyen was full of attachment to him? What are you doing? Linny sent a message to Lee Nguyen, announcing that starting tonight, the seal on him would be lifted. It's time to have fun. Chapter 59, Why is there a Japanese woman under the quilt? Lee Nguyen has been living a simple life these days. After the exam, she didn't rush home. Instead, she had a great time playing with her roommates who had finally gotten together. Shopping, manicure, afternoon tea, taking photos, and so on. And the way girls play is very different from the way boys play. When boys go out to play, there are not so many rules. What they care about is not what to play, how to play, or where to play. The most important thing is to get out first. After coming out, we gather together, light up a couple of cigarettes and take a stroll, and the idea king will be automatically refreshed, and the activities to play will be decided. Before going out to play, girls will make plans 1 or even 3 days in advance and agree on the time, place, and entertainment activities. After reading the message sent by Lee Nguyen, Linny knew very clearly, and even knew in advance what she and her roommates were planning to do tomorrow and what they were doing today. Brother, are you done? Lee Nguyen replied immediately and attached a photo. The environment was a little dim, and 4 young and beautiful girls were crowded together. Each of them was very good looking. The most outstanding one among the 4 is not Lee Nguyen, but a girl who has a very Korean girl group style. If nothing unexpected happens, she should be the exchange student from South Korea that Lee Nguyen once mentioned. The other 2 people were some distance away from the camera and the environment was rather dim, so Linny could not see them clearly. However, Lee Nguyen also talked about the situation of her other roommates. One of them was in the dance department of the art academy, and the other was in the broadcasting department. Those who can become art students must have a good foundation, and Linny is looking forward to it. Especially the girl from South Korea, Linny really wanted to learn foreign languages from her. Brother, do you want to come over for a drink? They are all pretty girls. Linny wanted to go a little, but this was a party between Lee Nguyen and her roommates, so he thought about it and typed a letter to decline. I won't get involved in your gathering. I can't say anything, and I'm a little tired today. Lee Nguyen felt a little sorry, but she could only type, okay, then brother, do you have time tomorrow? Of course there is time. If you want, you can come over after it's over, or you can come early tomorrow morning. Hee, when I think about seeing my brother, my eyes become wet. Linny shook his head and laughed. He didn't ask Lee Nguyen where her eyes were wet, and took the initiative to end the topic. If they continued talking, he would lose control and would drag Lee Nguyen to the hotel and kill her right there. After replying to Lee Nguyen, Linny looked at the remaining WeChat messages and took the initiative to ignore some people. For example, ambiguous messages sent by female shopping guides of luxury brands such as Balenciaga and Louis Vuitton. Now, Linny completely looked down on them. No matter how ugly you are, you dare to get close to him. Senior, what did you do? Linny sent a message to Jiang Ningwei. Organize the information. Jiang Ningwei's answer was still concise. If you were not very familiar with her personality, you would think she was being perfunctory. But Linny understands her. How did you do with your homework today? On the other side, the moment Jiang Ningwei saw the WeChat message, her whole body flushed. After a moment of silence, she typed with trembling fingers, done. Let me see. Jiang Ningwei hesitated for half a minute before sending a photo. In the photo, she was sitting on a stool looking very cool, with the hem of her coat slightly rolled up, revealing a section of her thigh wrapped in black stockings. At first glance, there was nothing wrong with it, but Linny knew that Jiang Ningwei had already used the things he bought online for her yesterday. Linny was very satisfied. He opened the Communication Assistance app on his mobile phone and pressed the power button. Buzz buzz buzz. With the sound of vibration, Linny made a WeChat video call to Jiang Ningwei. Beep beep beep. Got hung up? But Linny didn't have to wait long. In less than a minute, Jiang Ningwei called back. There was someone there just now, she explained. The other end. Looking at Jiang Ningwei, who was leaning against the door with only half of her face showing, looking nervous, Linny felt like he was being scratched by a cat. "You're in the bathroom?" Jiang Ningwei spoke softly and looked around. "You turned it off." Linny raised his eyebrows. "What are you turning off?" "I didn't turn it on either." You are cheating, that's, you know it." Hearing her shy and anxious hesitancy, Linny grinned wickedly and operated the communication assistance app with his fingers, raising the assistance level to the 3rd level. Jiang Ningwei's cheeks were visibly turning dark red, looking bright red. Feeling that it was almost done, Linny finished checking the homework. "Ha!" Jiang Ningwei breathed a sigh of relief and stood up straight. "Why are you exhaling? Don't you want to video chat with me?" Jiang Ningwei looked at Linny, who was looking for trouble in the video, and rolled her eyes slightly. "But I know exactly what Linny wants to do." From the time she followed her mentor on business trips to now, the interaction between her and Linny has almost never stopped, and they have gotten to know each other better and better. At this moment, Linny was looking for trouble and was finding excuses to punish her. Even though Jiang Ningwei rolled her eyes to show her disgust, she had actually been looking forward to it for a long time. It can even be said that the happiest thing for Jiang Ningwei every day is to complete the homework assigned by Linny, hand it in to him for inspection, and then receive punishment. She didn't know why she became like this, nor did she know if it was appropriate, but she just enjoyed it. Linny also enjoyed it. Who could have known that the ascetic and cold girl would become like this under her own arrangement and punishment? It's just very exciting. "I'm going to punish you." A familiar whisper entered Jiang Ningwei's ears, disrupting her breathing rhythm. Her eyes, which were looking at the phone, instantly turned into a pool of spring water, sticky and stringy. "What do you want to do?" Unconsciously, Jiang Ningwei's tone had an arc, which touched Linny's heart. A thrill originating from the soul rushed straight to Linny's crown. He said in a hoarse voice, "Look at the stockings." Jiang Ningwei did as she was told and aimed her phone camera at the black stockings on her legs. "Pinch it up, then put it down. Let me see the elasticity." At this moment, Linny couldn't see Jiang Ningwei's face, but her hand holding the stockings was trembling slightly. "Pull it up, put it down, snap." The black silk is of very good quality and has excellent elasticity. It makes a pleasant sound when it falls. Especially at the moment of falling, Linny seemed to see circles of ripples on Jiang Ningwei's thighs. Very beautiful. However, Linny was not satisfied with this. "I can't see clearly and I can't hear it, so move a little more." Jiang Ningwei hesitated for a moment, but still gritted her teeth and obeyed. "Pinch it up, lift it higher, let go and it will bounce back, snap." After watching and listening, Linny felt satisfied. "Okay, today's punishment is over. You've performed very well. I'll increase the difficulty of tomorrow's homework by 1 level. Why is it improved?" Jiang Ningwei held the phone to her face, trying to express her dissatisfaction. But in Linny's eyes, her little expression became a charming look of being coquettish but also reluctant. When abstinence turns into pure desire, the contrast between ice and fire can really destroy Linny's sanity. "I mailed you a piece of clothing. It should arrive tomorrow. Remember to pick it up." Jiang Ningwei's answer was still concise. She nodded and quickly hung up the video call. If I continue chatting with Linny, my pretend trip to the toilet will become a real trip. I will at least have to drink an extra glass of water when I get back. After feeling satisfied, Linny emptied his mind, lay on the 40 square meter bed, and fell asleep. When he was dazed, Linny felt that someone was teasing him. When I opened my eyes, I was first greeted by the blinding sunlight, then by the bulging air conditioning blanket, and Japanese? Grass. When did a Japanese woman crawl into my quilt? Lifting the quilt suddenly, Linny froze in his place. Chapter 60, A Unique Way to Wake Up. Li Muan held the mobile phone in her left hand, watching the teaching video playing in the video, and applying what she learned devoutly. At this moment, Linny woke up and seemed to have suddenly sunk into the warm sea water, turning into a reef that was constantly beaten by the waves. He was silent for a few seconds, then helplessly lifted up Li Muan's loose hair. What are you doing? Brother, you're awake. Li Muan raised her head and licked the corner of her mouth with the tip of her tongue. It seems that the way I learned to wake you up is very effective. Is this how you wake up? Linny thought about it and glanced at the video playing on Li Muan's phone. It is an anime from Japan, and the protagonist is a patient suffering from difficulty getting up syndrome. His virtuous, sensible and charming girlfriend is waking her boyfriend up in a very flexible and patient way. No wonder Linny heard Japanese, and the voice of surprise was so familiar. Wan, you don't have to be like this. Linny was very touched. Who can not love a woman who can please you so much? Hee, as long as my brother is happy, that is the happiest thing in Wan's life. Li Muan lay in Lingy's arms very obediently, with an expression as dependent as a kitten. When did you come? Linny hugged Li Muan, sniffed her scent, and asked softly. It's been about half an hour. She looked up, very curious if, brother, you've been staying in a hotel recently? Why don't you go home? Linny replied casually, it's under renovation. People will be able to live here in a few days. I see. By the way, brother, I brought you a gift. See if you like it. Li Muan excitedly got up from Linny, jumped off the bed, jumped back onto the bed with 2 shopping bags, and got into Linny's arms again. When I opened the shopping bag, I found a couple's outfit from Balenciaga and 2 pairs of AJ shoes. She held up the white and blue shoes and introduced them excitedly. Off-White and AJ's joint model the 10, J Cho also wears this pair of shoes. When introducing them, Li Muan secretly observed Linny's expression. Seeing that he had no special reaction, she was not sure whether he liked it or not. She then said, brother, I picked the color myself. I think it will make you look more youthful when you wear it. Do you like it? Of course I like it. You put your heart into it. Li Muan smiled happily, hee, as long as brother likes it, hee, I have a pair too. Seeing the cunning in her smile, Linny scratched her small nose and said, from top to bottom, they are all couple styles? Hee, I've been discovered. Li Muan hugged Linny's waist like a child, and moved around in his arms shyly. After a while of tenderness, Linny suddenly asked, the clothes and shoes are very expensive, right? Yes, there is a little, but it's enough to spend. Li Muan looked happy and didn't say how much money it was. But even if she didn't say it, Linny could still clearly know the prices of the clothes and shoes. The 2 sets of clothes from Balenciaga cost about 40,000 yuan in total. Both pairs of shoes aren't cheap either. The pair that Li Muan bought for Linny cost 32,000 yuan. Her pair was slightly cheaper, but still cost around 20,000 yuan. The clothes and shoes cost more than 90,000 yuan in total, which was half of the pocket money Linny gave her. She's really good at spending money. However, Linny can definitely afford to support her and is willing to do so. After all, most of the things Li Muan bought were spent on him. Before Linny could express his opinion, Li Muan asked anxiously, brother, are you spending too much and being a bit extravagant? We're just getting started, spend as much as you can. Linny took the phone and readily transferred another 188,000 yuan to Li Muan. Who says men are not emotional animals? As long as she is happy and he has money, why would he treat his woman badly? Dad, I'll take it, and it's not in vain. Li Muan started to have a fever again. She kicked hard with her little feet and pushed Linny down on the bed. Dad, I drank a lot of water yesterday and today. Li Muan grabbed Linny's wrist and stuffed it into her JK plaid skirt. Linny is not a saint or gentleman. He has been holding back his energy for the past few days with no place to vent it. Now he has to show off his strength. Just when he was about to take the initiative and be on top, Li Muan stopped him. She blinked at Linny and said, you have been so busy these days, and I haven't finished my practice yet. Don't move around and teach me. Tutoring? Why does it feel like the pronunciation is wrong? Is it fu tao? A short separation is better than a new marriage. Linny and Li Muan stayed together until noon before getting up. Oh. I forgot something. Li Muan slapped her forehead fiercely, I made an appointment with them to go shopping together. Really? Linny asked back with a smile. Li Muan blushed instantly, and shyly took Linny's hand, brother, I can't hide anything from you. Linny smiled even more. He spent so much time in the library not just for a wealthy house and a beautiful wife, but also to improve himself. Linny has read a lot of psychology books, and not all of his reading was in vain. He could guess Li Muan's psychology almost accurately by looking at her micro-expressions and combining them with the actual situation. She wanted to take herself to meet her roommates. Women are born with a strong desire to show off, commonly known as comparison. Women like to compare in all aspects of life, boyfriends are naturally included. Especially since Li Muan had mentioned the exchange student from South Korea before and showed off her Korean boyfriend. Then, Li Muan's thoughts are already clear. She didn't forget that she had an appointment with her roommates to go shopping today, but she wanted to find an excuse to drag Linny to show off. Let Park Hye take a good look. Her male god can beat her Korean boyfriend in every aspect. Who made her always show off her boyfriend in the dormitory, whether she knows it or not? When Lee Myung-won said how good Linny was, she refuted with a bunch of reasons. This time, I will definitely leave her speechless. Brother, don't blame me, it's more fun when there are more people. Lee Myung-won acted coquettishly, so cute that it made people's hearts melt. Of course Linny would not refuse. It's just a harmless little thing, so just indulge it. Moreover, it was not Linny's unbridled favoritism. The long-lost system item Lee Myung-won's wish list responded at this moment. Lee Myung-won wants you to show your charm in all aspects, to surpass Park Hye's Korean boyfriend and make her convinced. Convinced? Are you really convinced? Linny touched Lee Myung-won's little head and said, okay, how about I listen to your arrangements today? Really? That's not true. Dad, you are so nice. Park Hye, just wait and see how I get back my revenge. Lee Myung-won thought secretly in her heart and hurriedly pulled Linny out of the hotel. But as soon as she reached the underground garage, she covered her mouth with her hands and screamed. Chapter 61, he is Mingqing Daniel Wu, then what am I? Ah. Car. Sports car. It's so beautiful. Lee Myung-won pointed at the teeny blue Ferrari A12C, jumping and skipping, her eyes switching back and forth between Linny and the vehicle. Brother, please tell me this is not a dream. This is really your car. Pop. Linny slapped Lee Myung-won on her buttocks. Does it hurt? Are you dreaming? No. Lee Myung-won was jumping around, and when she was with Linny, the fever was almost engraved into her DNA. Dad, give me 2 more slaps to make me react. Oh, you actually doubted that this car was not mine. Do you think I would reward you? Linny laughed and pressed the remote control casually. Lee Myung-won let go of Linny's arm, jumped a few steps to the passenger seat, and opened the door. She was even more impatient than Linny. Brother, I want to go for a drive in a convertible. Okay, you have the final say today. Linny started his car with a smile, opened the convertible, and drove Lee Myung-won out of the underground parking garage. I originally wanted to experience it by touching the steering wheel with one hand and my thigh with the other hand, but after opening the convertible, this idea naturally fell through. Nanping Pedestrian Street. This is the city center of Mingcheong, with many people coming and going. They can be lovers, friends, couples, or just hanging out alone. Looking around, most of them are young, energetic, and fashionably dressed. No matter whether they are boys or girls, there is not a single ugly one. Moreover, the young ladies coming and going have hotter bodies than each other. But under the parasols at the entrance of Shanghai Young Lady, 3 beautiful girls, each with their own unique beauty and holding cups of milk tea, stole all the surrounding scenery. They have become the most beautiful scenery on this street. The anchors who did outdoor live broadcasts came to the door one by one, but were rejected one by one. The audience in the live broadcast room were beating their chests and stamping their feet, and some even gave gifts crazily just to get the host to ask for their contact information. Even if you can't get it, it's good to take more pictures with the lens. However, all these were in vain, as the 3 girls simply didn't buy it. Qian, where is Lee Myung-won? How long do we have to wait? A Mandarin voice with a somewhat strange tone came from the tallest of the 3 girls. She has a very hot body. The square neck cardigan top only covers the upper part of the belly button, showing off the flat and firm abdomen and X-shaped waist. She was wearing hot pants, and her long legs were smooth and well proportioned. They reflected a white light under the sunlight, making it impossible to take your eyes off them. The most outstanding thing is her exotic appearance, which is very different from that of the dragon people. Even though she is also of the yellow race, one can tell at a glance in the crowd that she is from a foreign country. It was obvious that she was Lee Myung-won's exchange student from South Korea, Park Hye. I asked, and I just parked the car. Chu Anxian showed the chat history, feeling a little uncomfortable. There was a photo in the chat history. Lee Myung-won did not deliberately show it when she took it, but the sharp-eyed Chu Anxian still keenly discovered that Linny was driving a Ferrari. After all, the Ferrari logo is easy to recognize. But she had thought it through and would not compete with Lee Myung-won for her boyfriend. Even if Linny was rich, she would not. Even if you want to climb up the social ladder, you need to find someone who is capable of helping you. Linny's words, apart from being rich, were not of much help to her. However, no matter how Chu Anxian comforted herself in her heart, she still fell into deep thought and stared at the photo sent by Lee Nguyen. That's a Ferrari. A luxury car worth at least millions. Hey, Lee Nguyen isn't alone? Park Sierra looked at the chat history and asked in doubt. Oh? She was riding in her boyfriend's car? Park Sierra also saw the photo, Ferrari? Oh, Won finally decided to bring her boyfriend out to meet her parents? A girl who was not tall and looked childish, whose chest or back could not be distinguished, came up to me at night, blinking her big eyes with curiosity. Her name is Wan Xiaoxiao, another roommate of Lee Nguyen, the one who studied broadcasting and hosting. Wan Xiaoxiao is just as her name suggests. She is indeed a little small, like Neza. However, her childhood appearance is still very good and she is very popular in school. After all, legal lowly is also a kind of beauty. However, when Wan Xiaoxiao came over, her big eyes were cunning. While Chu Anqian was in a daze, she quietly took the milk tea straw in her hand and took a big sip. Snoring. The water level of the milk tea dropped sharply, and Chu Anqian was forced to come back to her senses. Wan Xiaoxiao, you're going to die. Ah. I'm so mad. Spit it out. Wan Xiaoxiao, with puffy cheeks, ran away immediately. Perhaps because she ran too fast, a little milk tea appeared at the corner of her mouth. She covered her mouth tightly and swallowed it in a few gulps. I finished mine, and I haven't tried your flavor yet, I want to try it. Wan Xiaoxiao blinked her playful big eyes and said with a very innocent expression. Really? You want to? Before Chu Anqian finished speaking, she caught a glimpse of two familiar figures out of the corner of her eye. She hurried over and waved to the two of them, Wan. Linny. Over here. Linny, who was holding hands with Lee Nguyen, could see them from a distance. Three girls, each with their own unique beauty, gathered together, so eye-catching that it would be hard not to notice them in the crowd. He is Lee Nguyen's boyfriend? Park Sierra asked Wan Xiaoxiao beside her. I haven't seen it either. I don't know if it's true, right? Lee Nguyen hid the secret very well and only told Park Sierra and Wan Xiaoxiao that her boyfriend was called Linny, who was very handsome, rich, and a super nice person. Lee Nguyen didn't want to reveal even a single word of the remaining details. When Linny approached, the two people who were just discussing had a look of surprise in their eyes. So handsome. Judging from appearance alone, the lowest score is 96. If you take his dressing style into account, girls who have never seen the world will definitely give Linny 100 points. Lee Nguyen understands Linny very well. Even when choosing couple outfits, the men's clothing she chooses for Linny is casual wear that is low-key yet luxurious. People who know the business can tell at a glance that Linny's clothes are very expensive. Moreover, Linny's own temperament is also very outstanding, just like a young man from a noble family who plays around in the world. As they watched, both Park Sierra and Wan Xiaoxiao couldn't take their eyes away. Wow! So Mingqing Daniel Wu is you? Wan Xiaoxiao screamed. Her voice was so loud that passers-by couldn't help but turn their heads to look at her. Mingqing Daniel Wu? Isn't this just a joke? If he were Mingqing Daniel Wu, then I. Well. When their eyes fell on Linny, the men were silent and the women laughed. The boys all felt ashamed of themselves, and the girls all looked like crazy fans. Don't doubt it, men judge people by their appearance, and women do the same, even more so than men. Women are purely visual animals. Lee Nguyen, who was beside Linny, was extremely embarrassed and hurriedly introduced. She is Wan Xiaoxiao, who studies broadcasting and hosting. Usually, well, she is like this. She originally wanted to say that Wan Xiaoxiao was stupid, but when the words came to her lips, she still saved face for Wan Xiaoxiao. This is our art department's heartthrob, Park Hya, an exchange student from South Korea. Lee Nguyen introduced another roommate. She was not exaggerating. With Park Hya's looks, she could indeed be called a heartthrob. Park Sierra's delicate facial features are only slightly inferior to Jiang Ningwei's, and are comparable to Chi Yuming's. Especially her hot body, which is even better than Chu Anqian who studies dance. Too big. However, Linny still has reservations about his judgment and is not sure whether Park Hya's beauty is natural or has been shaped later in life. He smiled and introduced himself. Hello, I'm Wan's boyfriend, Linny. Lee Nguyen smiled foolishly at Linny, very happy that Linny could admit their relationship without hesitation. She felt at ease and happier. Hello Linny, I'm Wan Xiaoxiao. And Ning Ha Sayo Korean, I am Park Sierra. Wan Xiaoxiao and Park Sierra responded one after another, and Park Sierra was even bolder, and took the initiative to extend her hand and shake hands with Linny. I can't take my eyes away. Lee Muon was delighted when she saw this. Didn't T Park Hya doubt her brother's ability? Are you confused now? You're way better than your Korean boyfriend, right? Snort. Here, your milk tea. Chu Anxian handed over the 2 cups of milk tea in her hand. After a brief chat, Park Sierra finally couldn't stay any longer. It's so hot here, I just want to turn on the air conditioner now. She pulled the peak of her open neck shirt back and forth, revealing the cleavage of her chest. Linny took a look and felt that it should be naturally grown without any post-processing. However, relying solely on the naked eye is not 100% accurate, he must verify it manually. Try it? Must try. Chapter 62, He Should Be Severely Punished. 5 people walked side by side on the sidewalk. Lee Muon held Lingy's arm, and the 2 of them were in the middle. On their right-hand side is Chu Anxian, and on their left-hand side are Park Sierra and Wan Xiaoxiao. A man took 4 women shopping. The men were handsome and the women were pretty. Even if it was not intentional, they could still attract the attention of passers-by around them. Many boys beat their chests and stamped their feet. Lee Muon is the girl-next-door type, Chu Anxian is the queen type, Wan Xiaoxiao is the legal Lolita, and Park Sierra is the hot chick. There are 4 girls around me with 4 different styles. Who wouldn't be confused? I'm collecting stamps here. Those who are suffering from drought will die of drought, and those who are suffering from floods will die of floods. They are occupying high-quality public resources. Aren't they afraid of being struck by lightning? Linny ignored the envious and jealous looks around him and chatted with them calmly. Shall we go back after shopping? Wan Xiaoxiao is a girl who loves lively activities, and she wants to play for a while longer. It just so happens that Wan brought her boyfriend this time, so we can go explore the nightclub, Wan, okay? Growing up, Wan Xiaoxiao has only been to KTVs and bars. She wants to go to other night entertainment venues, but she doesn't dare. This time with Linny here, we can use his influence to our advantage. I have no problem, what about you? Lee Muon asked with a smile. Chu Anxian and Park Sierra did not express their opinions, and they both looked at Linny. He touched his nose and said, "Why are you looking at me?" See what Wan means. My main purpose today is to accompany her. Wherever she goes, I will go. Linny's words pushed Lee Muon to a very high attitude. When going out, men and women care about their face. After hearing what Linny said, Lee Muon's heart was broken, and her watery eyes were full of emotions. Brother, I love you. You are so good to me. Lee Muon was so moved that she would stand on tiptoe to give a sweet kiss, and it was a wet kiss, no matter what public occasion it was. Isn't it the boyfriend's job to accompany his girlfriend? After the kiss, Park Sierra calculated. In Korea, it's not a big deal for a boyfriend to accompany his girlfriend. It's very common. Wan, you're too excited. Park Hya brought up her motherland, the Republic of Korea, in order to fight back and to show off her sense of superiority. The inexplicable self-confidence of Koreans and their tendency to put on a brave face are fully reflected in her. Well. Chu Anxian and Wan Xiaoxiao looked at each other, not knowing how to answer. Lee Muon narrowed her eyes. She was not angry, but very happy instead. She was so anxious. The national conditions are different. Lee Muon changed the subject. By the way, what are you going to buy later? Let's accompany Sierra to look at the Cartier bracelet first. She has been yelling about it since the end of the exam. Chu Anxian said. Then let's go. The 4 girls agreed and forgot about the incident, but they never knew when it would be brought up again. Linny, who was lurking among them, just listened with a smile on his face without saying a word. Of course, Lee Muon would not forget Linny, or rather, she was completely focused on Linny. When she was talking to her bestie and roommate, she would always pay attention to observe Linny's expression. In order to prevent Linny from feeling bored, she would occasionally find other topics to talk to him in private. Gradually, Linny understood the relationship between the 4 girls. The 4 of them get along very well and are usually very happy. But secretly, the 4 people were divided into several factions. Yes, there are several factions. Normally, Lee Muon and Chu Anxian have the best relationship, while Wan Xiaoxiao and Park Sierra are the closest. Sierra is actually a pretty good person, but her problem is a common problem in Korea. She always seems superior for no reason and is stubborn. Lee Muon stuck out her tongue and whispered about Park Hya indignantly. Her boyfriend is just the first heir to a business, and they are not married yet. I just don't understand why she always likes to use her superior eyes to casually comment on others. Listening to Lee Myung-won's complaints, Linny thought it was normal. Koreans are indeed like this, they fear power but not virtue, and they have to be severely beaten to make them remember. After Lee Myung-won finished complaining about Park Seo, Linny asked curiously. So there are 4 of us in your dormitory, how many groups do you have? I only have 5 groups. Lee Myung-won stuck out her tongue and explained the origin of the 5 groups. A large group with 4 people in it, 3 small groups of 2 formed by Lee Myung-won and 3 people from the dormitory, and finally a group of 3 formed by Lee Myung-won, Won Xiaoxiao, and Chu Wanqian. You don't need to think to know that life is happy in the big group. The 2-person group complains about each other, and the 3-person group agrees to criticize. It's really messy. Linny couldn't help laughing. You girls are really. Wan. I am here. Before Linny finished speaking, Lee Myung-won heard Park Seo calling her and her expression changed immediately. She was clearly saying bad things just now, but instantly her face was full of smiles. She gave up hugging Linny and hugged Park Seo instead. This is really hard to judge. I don't know if you have the bracelet I want to buy in Longhua Mingchen. Park Seo was worried. The economic development of Longhua has been very good in recent years, but it is still a little behind our Republic of Korea. That bracelet is so popular, I am worried that the shipment volume of Cartier bracelet in Dragon Country is not as good as that in Korea. I don't know if I can buy it. After saying that, she sighed. When Linny heard what she said, he was completely stunned. They are truly a serious Korean women's baseball team, and they can really talk nonsense. What does it mean that Dragon Country's economy is not as good as South Korea's? The whole of South Korea has to rely on Dragon Country for food. Doesn't she know that more than 70% of the kimchi eaten in Korea is provided by Dragon Country? But if you think about it the other way around, there's still hope. Park Seo smiled again. The proportion of high-end consumers in Longhua is relatively low. Even if the bracelet is in small quantities in Longhua, it should be easy to buy. Girl, what do you mean? Linny looked at her with an unfriendly look. How dare you commit fraud? China is the world's largest consumer of luxury goods, accounting for 30% of global luxury sales. That tiny place in South Korea has the least supply and the fewest high-end consumers, right? If there is something you can't buy in Dragon Country, you will definitely not be able to buy it in Korea. Otherwise, why would so many Koreans fly here just to resell rice back home? You can hardly afford rice, and you're still dreaming. However, although Linny was very angry, he had no intention of arguing. Whether it is men's or women's baseball, South Korea is notoriously stubborn. Moreover, Linny could see that Park Seo didn't say that on purpose, she really believed it. For this kind of cognitive problem, arguing or reasoning is of no use at all. Only by presenting the facts can you severely dampen her spirit. Let her understand who is the father of the past 5,000 years. Strolling slowly, the group arrived at the Cartier counter. Linny had no intention of accompanying them shopping, as he was not interested in Cartier. It's not that the brand is bad, otherwise, Linny would not have bought Cartier's Just Un Clue series bracelet for Jiang Ningwei. The main reason is that Cartier's design style is more feminine, and Linny, a grown man, is of course not very interested in it. I'm going out for a smoke. Linny greeted them casually and left the mall. Lee Myung-won smiled and nodded. Chu Wanqian and Won Xiaoxiao didn't feel anything, but Park Seo frowned. Wan, you are a very unqualified boyfriend. What's wrong with my brother? Lee Myung-won was also surprised, and at the same time very unhappy. My brother just went out to smoke a cigarette. I didn't say anything. Why are you complaining about it? He doesn't want to pay for you, right? Park Seo was very sure, a man who doesn't want to spend money on you doesn't mean he doesn't love you, but his behavior is to avoid you, which is very ungentlemanly. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Lee Myung-won suddenly held her stomach and laughed out loud, not caring about the anger in her heart. Brother doesn't he want to pay for her? Just kidding, my brother just transferred 188,000 to me this morning. I'm just here with Xianxian, Xiaoxiao, and I to accompany you shopping. I'm not buying anything. And if I want to buy it, I don't need my brother to pay for it, I have my own money. Park Seo still shook her head. Whether you have money is your business, and whether he has money is also his business. But his attitude towards this matter is a very bad start, showing that he lacks the romance you should have for you. Romantic? Brother is very romantic, okay? Lee Myung-won didn't want to argue with Park Seo. Due to the differences in cognition, it would be difficult for them to reach a consensus even if they had a fight. Okay, you're right, you want to buy a bracelet, so hurry up and choose one. Park Sierra did not argue with Lee Muon anymore, and felt much better. So what if Linny is more handsome than her fiancé? He is too stingy and obviously not a man she can rely on. Her fiancé is better. Because she had already planned it, Park Hye confirmed that the bracelet was available at the Cartier counter in Myeongchang, and then she made a cross-border call to ask her fiancé for money to buy it. Lee Muon and Chu Wanxian looked at each other and did not eavesdrop. Wan Xiaoxiao, who had the best relationship with Lee Muon, left to accompany her. The two of them went to the rest area and waited slowly. After a while, Linny came in after smoking, and was surprised to see Park Sierra on the phone. Haven't you already decided what to buy? Why haven't you finished buying it yet? Sierra and her fiancé want money. Lee Muon blinked and smiled. Chu Wanxian, who knew the meaning, also laughed happily. She knew very well how much money Linny gave to Lee Muon. And I have to call others to ask for money when I buy things, which is very embarrassing. Oh, wait a minute then. Linny didn't say anything and just sat down to listen to their chattering. During this period, Lee Muon also secretly complained, which made Linny even more angry. This Park Hye must be taught a lesson. After waiting for a while, Park Sierra came over with an embarrassed look on her face. Have you bought it? Let's go. Lee Muon stood up and was about to leave. Park Sierra lied, well. Appa just did a big deal today and the account limit has been reached. If Linny didn't have the China Merchants Bank's golden sunflower card, he would have really believed Park Sierra's lies. As long as the money comes from a legitimate source and you have enough cash flow, why would you be afraid of limits when you want to spend or transfer money? Isn't it just a matter of a phone call? Linny felt both amused and annoyed, and shook his head secretly. Is that it? Since that Korean male baseball player is not good enough, don't blame him for taking advantage of the situation and teach Park Hye a lesson. Chapter 63, It is normal for a small country to be ignorant. In fact, it's not just Linny, Lee Muon, and Chu Wanxian, who also know this very well. Wan Xiaoxiao, who can understand Korean, knows the details. However, the three of them did not expose the truth and managed to maintain the superficial peace. Is that so? Then come back next time. Tomorrow is also fine. Indeed, although international remittances are somewhat troublesome, if it is just a limit, it should be lifted tomorrow. Lee Muon and Chu Wanxian's words opened Ling Yi's eyes a little. Is this the war between women? Although the two men looked like they were helping Park Hye to solve her problems, they were actually putting her on the spot. Now. Park Hye wished she could find a hole to crawl into, and she kept cursing her fiancé in her heart. She had already told him about it yesterday, and he agreed readily. But when it came to the real business, he said that the living expenses for this month had exceeded the limit and he can only give another 1 million won. How much is 1 million Korean won? Just 5,000 renminbi. And that bracelet costs 40,000 renminbi. If you can't pay, you should have said so earlier. You had to agree to it, and then you came here excitedly today and made big promises. But you're just asking for someone to hit you in the face. But now I feel that this bracelet is not that beautiful. I'll take this opportunity to look at something else. Park Hye pretended not to like it and tried to save her reputation. The female shopping guide nearby was speechless, even angry. Park Hye was wearing Prada, Wan Xiaoxiao was wearing Gucci, Lee Muon was wearing Balenciaga and limited edition AJ shoes, and only Chu Wanxian was wearing Uniqlo. Judging from their appearance alone, the purchasing power of these four girlfriends is considerable. The female shopping guide served them carefully throughout the whole process and tried her best to smile. The result, the paper tiger bursts with just one poke? It would be strange if I could remain calm. The female shopping guide gritted her teeth, but her good professional qualities allowed her to force a smile. Ma'am, are you sure you don't need it? Park Sierra nodded reluctantly. However, she also knew that Lee Muon was laughing at the joke, so she quickly shifted the blame to someone else. Wan, I remember you liked it when you watched it. Since you like it and your boyfriend has the money, why don't you let him buy it? Our trip won't be in vain. In Park Hye's opinion, Linny, who drives a Ferrari, is indeed very rich. But he was too stingy, even stingier than her fiancé. Treat Lee Muon just like that bastard treated her, and he would not pay for Lee Muon even if he had money. As long as Linny didn't pay, Park Sierra felt that what happened was not so embarrassing just by thinking about it. Lee Muon smiled and turned to ask Linny, brother, what do you think? At this moment, the female shopping guide suddenly had an extremely exaggerated and flattering smile on her face, which stunned Park Sierra for a moment. Is Linny a frequent customer of Cartier? Otherwise, how could the female shopping guide smile so flatteringly? Of course, the female shopping guide knew Linny, and she knew Linny's strength even better. The last time, she and other female shopping guides from luxury brands provided door-to-door service to Linny and his other girlfriend. The total consumption that time was more than 1 million. However, to become a female shopping guide in a luxury store, one must not only have a good eye, but also a slick mind. Even if she knew Linny, when the girl next to Linny was not the same one as before, she could only pretend not to know her. Otherwise, if she ruined the boss's plan to pick up girls, she might be in trouble. Forget it, the style is very ordinary, Linny said directly. The female shopping guide was a little surprised, but when she saw the look in Linny's eyes, she felt relieved and nodded slightly. Then let's not buy it. Let's go and open up a new battlefield. Lee Muon didn't know what Linny was planning, but since Linny had said it, she didn't bother about Park Sierra's previous attempt to shift the blame. She stood up decisively and told her sisters to leave. At this time, Park Hye muttered something in Korean. Linny was confused and didn't understand, but after thinking about the tone, he could guess that she was not saying good things. He stopped and looked at Lee Muon questioningly. Lee Muon spread her hands, looking helpless. She didn't understand Korean either. Turning around, Lee Muon looked at Won Xiaoxiao. She had the best relationship with Park Sierra and could speak Korean, so she hoped that she could translate for her. Won Xiaoxiao quickly shook her head, indicating that she didn't hear it and didn't know what Park Sierra said. How could Linny not know the trick here? He moved closer to Won Xiaoxiao and lowered his voice. If you don't tell the truth, don't even think about going to the nightclub to explore today. Won Xiaoxiao's face fell, and when Park Sierra wasn't paying attention, she leaned close to Linny's ear and whispered, Sierra said that you just didn't want to spend money on Wan, so you made up an excuse. Her orchid-like breath hit Linny's earlobe, making him feel very itchy. Moreover, the two of them were so close that Linny could clearly smell the milky scent from her. Doesn't she have a brotherly figure? Why does she smell like milk? Linny was very puzzled, but his attention soon shifted to the real person. Park Sierra walked in front, and her graceful back made Linny angry. Angry in a double sense. Okay, I'll pay for tonight's consumption. Linny patted Won Xiaoxiao's head as if he was coaxing a child. Don't hit me on the head. Won Xiaoxiao covered her head and wanted to hit Linny with her head. Okay, you hurry over to meet up, and I'll make a call too. Won Xiaoxiao didn't know what Linny was going to do, and she knew that she couldn't stay alone with Linny for too long. She jumped up and chased after him. Linny laughed. This Won Xiaoxiao was really like a child. He turned and went to the Cartier counter and found the female shopping guide. Mr. Lin. The female shopping guide was very enthusiastic. I remember the Just Un Clue series. You have a limited edition with diamonds. Yes, Mr. Lin. The female shopping guide took out a box and opened it enthusiastically. This is the most expensive bracelet in the Just Un Clue series. It is inlaid with 624 diamonds and is priced at 665,000 yuan. Well, that's it, wrap it up. By the time Linny caught up with the four girls, they had already discussed the result. They are going to the arcade to play. Linny did not deny it. The four girls were all 19 years old and had just become adults. It was normal for them to go to the video game arcade and make a fuss. After entering the arcade, the five people divided into three groups. Lee Muon and Won Xiaoxiao were shouting and catching dolls, Park Sierra and Chu Unqin went to the dance machine to dance, and Linny was playing marbles with a basket of coins. During the period, Linny admired the dancing of Park Sierra and Chu Unqin. He could only say that it was no worse than the shaking sun on TikTok. Especially in Park Hye, Linny intuitively understood the wisdom of the ancient sages that the sea embraces all rivers and is vast because of its tolerance. Park Sierra also noticed Lin Yi's gaze. For some reason, she danced more and more vigorously, showing off her hot body to the fullest. However, she was just showing off and fishing. You're the only one who wants to be a hunter? Linny thought it was funny. Okay, when you fall into the pit, you'll cry for your parents. When Linny had spent all the game coins and had none left, Lee Muon, who had gained a lot, came to him. Dang dang dang. She dubbed the words herself and showed the dolls in her hands together with Won Xiaoxiao. Look, isn't it cute? That's great. Linny praised sincerely. Won Xiaoxiao also smiled for a while, then asked everyone to move on. It's getting late, let's go eat and then go to the nightclub. Linny followed their lead and took the elevator to the top floor of the mall. There is a Yunnan cuisine restaurant called Ginglan Shanting here. Wan Xiaoxiao introduced enthusiastically, this restaurant is the only one in Ningcheng. Let me check the guide. Ha ha. Wan Xiaoxiao's actions made Linny unable to stop laughing. What are you laughing at? Wan Xiaoxiao was furious. Linny bullied her twice today. Let me tell you, this restaurant is the only Black Pearl 2 Diamond restaurant in Ningcheng. Yes, that's right. Wan Xiaoxiao nodded repeatedly, then asked again after realizing what was happening, how did you know? Wanda Vista Hotel's head chef Lu Lin specially cooked for me. He mentioned it during a casual chat. If I feel hungry and he is not in Ningcheng, I can come here to taste the food. After all, Linny has the counterattack mission of passing down poetry and etiquette from generation to generation, and only 3 generations know how to dress and eat, so naturally he has to study food in depth. Even if it is just theoretical research. So after learning about this restaurant, he made a point to look into it. Just as Linny was about to continue the introduction, Park Sierra said with some disdain, "What Black Pearl restaurant? I've never heard of it. It's not as good as Michelin." Is Michelin so awesome? Linny glanced at her and asked back. Of course. Park Sierra began to show off. In our Republic of Korea, there are only 34 Michelin restaurants. Now, do you understand? When it comes to food, we in the Republic of Korea have unique attainments and understandings. For example, the army stew that is popular in Korea is a delicacy that is not found in the Dragon country. Seeing that she was getting more and more proud, Linny decided to present the facts. It is indeed very strong, but as far as I know, you haven't even achieved kimchi freedom yet. Park Sierra was stunned for a moment. Linny ignored her and continued to spit poison. Speaking of Michelin restaurants, there are only 34 in the whole of South Korea. It seems like a lot, but in the capital of Longwa alone, there are 35 Michelin restaurants. Park Sierra blushed. This man is so annoying. Linny didn't stop. Speaking of the army hotpot, it's just a low-end version of Longwa Malatang at best. Instead of bragging about our own products, we should think more about how to develop kimchi and make it have more flavors besides salty and spicy. Park Sierra blushed, stiffened her neck and said angrily, so what? What Black Pearl restaurant? It is definitely not as good as Michelin. No, you still don't understand. Linny stretched out a finger and shook it. There are countless Michelin restaurants around the world, but there are only 75 Black Pearl restaurants in the world. Among them, 11 are 3 Diamond Black Pearl restaurants, 3 of which are located overseas, and there are more than 62 Diamond restaurants, 11 of which are located overseas. The world's most famous food magazine once commented. Snort. Park Sierra couldn't stand it anymore. She blushed, snorted, and walked into the restaurant alone. Are you in such a hurry? Yes, a small country with few people has no vision, strong self-esteem and extreme inferiority complex, isn't that what it is like? Is it over once we leave? Linny muttered cheerfully, your execution will begin when we eat later. No human can resist the delicious food of Dragon Country. Moreover, Dragon Country cuisine is a cure for all kinds of dissatisfaction. Chapter 64, You little bitch, you finally bumped into me. The 3 girls did not expect Park Hia to leave in anger. Girls are different from boys. They attach great importance to maintaining superficial harmony. Unless it really comes to the point where we never have anything to do with each other again, we won't easily fall out. Brother, Sheer is in a bad mood. Although what you said about her is right and I support you, please don't tease her like this. Li Muan did not blame Linny. She said a few polite words and pulled Chuanshin to chase after him. Hee, Linny, you are so mean. Not only do you bully me, you also bully Sheer. Wan Xiaoxiao, who was left behind, also muttered, and just as she was about to catch up, she was blocked by Linny. If I wasn't a bit mean, I'd feel sorry for your evaluation, right? As soon as he finished speaking, Linny took a step forward, and the tips of their noses almost touched. Being so close, Wan Xiaoxiao could clearly see all the details of Linny's face and the tiny pores on his skin. As well as when Linny breathed, the hot air hit her cheek. Itchy and numb, Wan Xiaoxiao didn't know whether she was frightened or she couldn't react, she just stayed where she was, staring at Linny with her big eyes. Seeing her like this, Linny couldn't help but move forward a little and rub his nose against hers. The corners of their lips were only a few centimeters away from touching. Wan Xiaoxiao came back to her senses at this moment, her face suddenly turned red, and she took 2 steps back in panic. She pinched the corner of her clothes and spoke incoherently, You actually flirted with me behind Wan's back, You better be careful or I'll tell her. Her childish appearance, current tone, and her adorable shy expression really make her look like she's teasing a child. Linny laughed, pulled her bun, then turned around and followed. Wan Xiaoxiao secretly glanced at Lin Yi's back, rubbed her cheeks hard, and waited for the redness to fade away before following him like a thief. In the restaurant, Park Sierra had a cold face. She disliked Linny anyway, but she didn't say anything, let alone mention the previous incident. For the sake of face, Li Muan also wanted to ease the relationship between Park Sierra and Linny, so she simply sat with her and temporarily ignored Linny. It was just a small matter, of course Linny was not angry. Besides, seeing Park Hia's frustrated look was really satisfying, so I had no time to think about anything else. Linny even hoped that Li Muan and Chu Wanxian would work harder and coax Park Sierra so that he could attack Park Sierra again. The Korean women's baseball team needs a lesson. Let's order some food. Wan Xiaoxiao, who was sitting next to Linny, asked cautiously. I can do anything, Chu Wanxian said. Li Muan asked, Sheer, what do you want to eat? I don't know anything about Dragon Country cuisine, you guys just make the decision. Park Sierra glared at Linny while speaking. She didn't want to embarrass herself again. The four girls couldn't make up their minds, so Linny, being the grown man, naturally showed his boss style. Of course, he didn't order any expensive dishes. After all, they are out together this time, and it's not him who's treating. If the five of them pay AA, of course they have to consider others' financial ability. As for Linny taking on so much, even if he has money, he doesn't have to spend money on everything, right? Lobster mapo tofu, Yunnan and Guizhou rare bean flour-based tempura snow crab, hawthorn slow-cooked foie gras sauce. After Linny ordered the dishes, while waiting, he talked about the food in great detail, based on what he had read in books and what Chef Lu Lin had told him about. Li Muan had a look of admiration on her face, Chu Wanxian was no less so, and Park Sierra also frequently stole glances at Linny. He knows a lot, and his daily life must be colorful. That is. Park Sierra was still upset. Linny was not a gentleman at all and did not even know how to give in to the beautiful lady. You bad guy, you really know a lot. Wan Xiaoxiao muttered in a low voice, but she was sitting next to Linny, so she was still caught while complaining. Linny glanced at her, then quietly moved his left hand under the table, pinched his fingers to pull up the pantyhose on Wan Xiaoxiao's slender legs, then suddenly let go. Bang! Wan Xiaoxiao became obedient instantly. She didn't dare to say anything and didn't dare to look at Linny. She turned her head and blushed again. Li Muan was talking to Park Sierra at the moment and did not notice Linny's actions. But Chu Wanxian saw it. Although she didn't know what Linny had done, Wan Xiaoxiao was blushing for real. Broken. Chu Wanxian's heart skipped a beat. Ever since Linny showed up, Wan Xiaoxiao's condition had been very abnormal. Could it be? It's really possible. Chu Wanxian knew very well that besides Li Muan, Wan Xiaoxiao was also a beauty lover and had almost no resistance to a top handsome guy like Linny. She secretly pulled Li Muan's sleeve. Wan Xiaoxiao is a little bit wrong. Chu Wanxian didn't dare to say anything about Linny, but she felt no psychological burden after saying it about Wan Xiaoxiao. Li Muan smiled and said, Are you happy today? It's okay. Seeing that she didn't care, Chu Wanxian was furious. Aren't you afraid of being poached? Don't be afraid. Li Muan really wasn't worried at all. Brother won't abandon me. After hearing what the main person said, Chu Wanxian stopped trying to persuade him, as it seemed like she was causing trouble. While the four girls were thinking about their own things, the food arrived. It is rich, tastes good, and looks even better, making you want to eat it. Park Hia had a stern face and didn't say a word. She just kept eating, taking bites with her chopsticks. Seeing her starving appearance, Linny couldn't help but laugh. Park Sierra, if it tastes good, eat more, don't be embarrassed. Park Sierra was so angry that her teeth were itching. She was looked down upon by Linny again. She rolled her eyes at Linny and once again displayed the cosmic confidence of a citizen of the Republic of Korea. But it's really delicious. Never mind, let us eat first. Park Hia couldn't hold it in for less than 5 seconds. She didn't care about anything and just kept eating. Seeing this, Linny smiled and did not tease Park Sierra anymore. He tasted the caviar that accompanied his meal. Ha! It tastes good. Linny's eyes lit up. But seeing that there were only 10 g of caviar, the amount was too little and it was gone after a few small spoonfuls. A few more servings? Linny asked the girls. Sure. It's really delicious, I have no problem with that. Second. When it was Park Hyeo's turn, she said sarcastically, do you rarely eat caviar? Even though we in South Korea produce the best caviar in the world, we only order one portion when we have a meal together. First, caviar is very precious, and second, if you order a lot, it will be considered rude and uncultured. Linny understood. This dinner was on an AA basis, and caviar is the most famous seafood assassin. The portion on the table only is 10g, but it costs as much as 2,399 yuan. If you order a few more, even if you split the bill, many people's wallets won't be able to bear it. Park Hye was afraid of spending money, but she couldn't save face, so she had to bring up her Republic of Korea again. Linny looked at her with a smile, is that so? I thought someone was worried about the money. But it's okay. Our country exports more than 45% of the world's caviar every year, so we are not short of this stuff. Waiter, give me 4 more servings, one for each of you, it's my treat. The waiter left with a smile. Park Hye clenched her chopsticks and her face turned red again. Lee Myung-won was secretly happy, but she still tried to smooth things over and calm Park Hye's emotions. Chu Wanshan and Wan Xiaoxiao followed closely behind, but Wan Xiaoxiao didn't dare to say anything about Linny anymore. Finally, Park Hye's mood stabilized. Since the extra caviar didn't cost her any money and she thought it would be a waste not to eat it, she ate it more happily than anyone else. It's okay, the caviar is on me. If it's not enough, order a few more servings? Linny added. No, I'm full, thank you for the treat. Park Hye did not grit her teeth this time. Her previous inexplicable sense of superiority was much less, and she seemed to be submissive. Linny didn't pursue them anymore. After paying the bill, he left with the girls. Go! 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 After coming out, Wan Xiaoxiao became extremely excited and was eager to go explore the nightclub. 19 is the age to love playing, and Linny is only 21 years old, and he is equally excited. Park Hye was just about to talk about how great the nightclubs in the Republic of Korea are, but after looking at Linny's profile, she held back. She was so hurt when she was slapped in the face today, she was a little afraid to do anything else. But the more she thought about it, the angrier she got. Park Hye was silent for a long time and couldn't help but bring up the past again. Linny, I have a question for you. She talked about what happened in the afternoon. You are very rich, why don't you buy it for Wan when she obviously likes it so much? Linny glanced at Park Hye and felt so happy. You little bitch, you finally bumped into me. Chapter 65, Bow and apologize, and surrender honestly. As soon as Park Hye finished speaking, Lee Myung-won instantly became angry. Are you sick? My brother is such a nice person, why does she always target him? And it is obvious that Park Hye is arrogant, ignorant, loves to show off, and likes to pull people down, which is why her brother keeps targeting her. Why do you only stay? Lee Myung-won was just about to stand up for Linny and break off all ties with Park Hye, but just as she opened her mouth, she was pulled back by Linny. She glanced at Linny and saw that he was confident and even had a smirk on his face, so she said nothing. About the bracelet on your hand? Linny spread his hands. Didn't I say before that the bracelet was really ordinary and not worthy of my Wan at all? Park Hye obviously didn't believe it and had a preconceived idea that Linny was just making excuses for his stinginess. Just like my fiancé, all the men in the world are the same. In order to save face, people find all kinds of excuses and lie. Humph, just an excuse. Park Hye crossed her arms across her chest. Although she had a lot of wrinkles on her face, she was actually very petty. Since you said that bracelet is not worthy of Wan, what kind of bracelet are you going to give her? It's too superficial to measure the relationship between Wan and me only by money. Hearing Linny say this, Lee Myung-won's heart melted. She hugged his arm tightly, as if she wanted to rub it into her body. Linny smiled and patted the back of Lee Myung-won's hand. Park Hye insisted, love is indeed one of the greatest emotions of human beings, but it is also one of the most illusory emotions. If you want to express that you love someone, you must have the attitude of loving someone. For example, care for her, cherish her, give her a sense of security, and satisfy her little emotions. Wan clearly showed that she liked it very much, but you still unilaterally rejected it based on your own standpoint. You are a male chauvinist. Also, with your wealth, it would be easy for you to buy that bracelet, but you just don't buy it. It's already obvious that you're not sincere to Wan. Park Hye's words made a lot of sense, and Linny frowned as he listened. This is what Korean women's baseball looks like. The confrontation between them and the Korean men's baseball team has reached the point where they are irreconcilable, and their boxing style has been updated to a magic version. It's just quite funny. I am indeed a male chauvinist. I won't let Won buy anything I don't like. Seeing Linny admit it, Park Sierra raised her chin and said arrogantly, "You dragon countrymen are only better than Korean men in this respect. You dare to admit that you are male chauvinists. Well, how should I put it? The national conditions are different, and the definition of male chauvinism may also be different." Linny felt that it was almost done and prepared to finish. "I think Won deserves something better, so..." Linny took Lee Myuwon's hand and said, "I'm sorry, I acted like a male chauvinist and made decisions for you without permission." An exquisite red jewelry box appeared in Lee Myuwon's hand. She recognized it immediately. It was a box used by Cartier Jewelry to store jewelry. The same is true for Park Sierra, Chuan Chen, and Wan Xiaoxiao. "Open it and take a look. I hope you won't blame me." "Why would I blame? Ah." The moment Lee Myuwon opened the jewelry box, the happy smile on her face exploded like a bomb. She screamed incoherently, "Brother, when did you buy it?" In the jewelry box lies the most expensive bracelet from Cartier's Just Un Clue series. Although it is already night, it still shines brightly. 624 diamonds, illuminated by street lamps and other surrounding lights, reflect light in all directions without any blind spots. Ah! That's it. Oh! My eyes, how can they be so bright? Chuan Chen and Wan Xiaoxiao exclaimed at the same time, and gathered around regardless, admiring the artwork in the jewelry box that was constantly flashing. Art created with money is also art, right? Besides, any woman can't resist something sparkly. If you add in a few additional attributes like expensive price, uniqueness, emotionality, belonging environment, etc., it is enough to drive any woman crazy. There is no doubt that Lee Myuwon is now crazy. Chuan Chen and Wan Xiaoxiao were already half crazy, while Park Sierra was like the sky was falling. How could she not recognize this most expensive bracelet in Cartier's Just Un Clue series? But it's too expensive. The RMB price is 665,000 yuan, which is equivalent to 133 million Korean won. If this is male chauvinism, Park Sierra also wants to accept Lin Yi's control. Suddenly, she felt a little regretful, and her heart was in turmoil and she felt very uncomfortable. Whether in figure or appearance, Lee Myuwon cannot compare to her, but why does Lee Myuwon have such a man? "Brother! I like your chauvinism, and I want to say, please step it up." Lee Myuwon put away the jewelry box, hugged Lin Yi's arm again, and even glanced at Park Sierra provocatively. "My brother is a male chauvinist, so what? You want your brother to treat you like a male chauvinist, but you are not qualified." Park Hia fell silent, her eyes stopped looking around, and she behaved herself without any aggressiveness. Wan Xiaoxiao stepped in to smooth things over. "Linny, why didn't you tell us earlier that you bought such an expensive bracelet for Wan? We all misunderstood." Yes. You gave Wan a surprise, so you gave her a surprise. Now, my spirit has been greatly shocked. You have to compensate me." Chuan Chen followed closely behind, and the two girls chattered away, once again bringing to light the conflict between Lin Yi and Park Sierra. Even in the end, Park Hia, the arrogant woman, took the initiative to apologize. "Linny, I'm sorry." She bowed deeply to apologize, and Lin Yi's eyes unconsciously went into her collar. "It's especially spectacular when you bend over." "It's nothing. Next time you speak, first understand the national conditions of Longwa before you speak." Linny didn't really forgive Park Sierra, but with these words, the atmosphere among the five of them quickly returned to normal. Go! 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 Our target is Ming City's #1 nightclub, the Orangutan Bunker. Wan Xiaoxiao clenched her little fists, jumped and danced cutely, and spoke loudly. Linny was a little confused. Shouldn't the best nightclubs in Mingcheng be Oscar, Oti, Miami, and the like? When did the Gorilla Bunker appear? Uncle Lin, what you said is all in the past tense. Wan Xiaoxiao finally found an opportunity to retaliate against Linny. "You are only 2 years older than us, why do you feel so behind the times? There are young people in Mingcheng who are pursuing something, so who would go to those old-fashioned places?" "Am I old?" Linny was not polite either, and grabbed the bun on Wan Xiaoxiao's head. "Don't be so cocky. Have you ever heard that your uncle is always your uncle? Don't be disrespectful. Who are you calling old?" Wan, look at him." Wan Xiaoxiao ran away, covering her bun, and complained to Lee Myuwon. "Hey, who told you to be so cocky? Well, you two evil men and women, team up to bully me." Wang Xiaoxiao held Chu Anqian with her left hand and Pusier with her right hand. Wan, be careful. Your brother won't be with you every day. Ah, you guys want to rebel? Li Muan let go of Lin Yi's arm and joined in with laughter. The four girls were making a lot of noise. Except for the little brother Wan Xiaoxiao, the other three women all have turbulent bodies and are particularly hot. Linny, who was standing on the side, was enjoying the feast for the eyes and was almost shouting, fight quickly. Linny, you said you would treat us. If it's not enough, watch out for your Li Muan. Wan Xiaoxiao was the most noisy one, probably because she had become familiar with Linny. Not only did she shout loudly, but her expression also showed a hint of mischief. The force must be strong enough. The only thing I'm afraid of is that you can't do it. Old Lin, you think too much. I can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. When the time comes, just don't drink so much that you really think I'm your boss. Linny smiled, wishing this would happen in his heart. After all, alcohol can do both good and bad things, maybe. Are we still going to sleep in the same bed today? Chapter 66, Holding Four Beauties in My Arms, My First Experience in a Nightclub. Wow! Wow! It's so beautiful! Exclamations one after another were heard again in the parking lot. Linny really didn't want to show off, but the three girls insisted on following him, so he had no choice. Aren't all Ferraris red? Park Hye looked puzzled. I'm in Korea. Park Sheer, who had learned her lesson, paused and quickly changed the subject. Linny, did you request the vehicle's paint job, or did you modify it? Looking at Park Sheer, Linny suddenly felt bored. Why don't you continue to mention the Republic of Korea? Is it that the Republic of Korea is not worthy? He immediately explained. This is Ferrari's official color, Futini blue. Isn't it better looking than the same old Ferrari red? It is very nice. Chu Anqian looked away with difficulty. Linny, you didn't have it when I saw you last time. Did you just buy it? Yes, I just bought it. Linny nodded. Wan Xiaoxiao touched her smooth little chin and said, I was planning to ask my dad to buy me a Mercedes-Benz G, but when I saw your car, I suddenly changed my mind. She comes from a wealthy family and I'm not bragging. However, Linny was a little puzzled. Wan Xiaoxiao, a legal lowly, actually likes to drive a Mercedes-Benz G-Class? Wan Xiaoxiao reached out and touched the mirror paint of the Ferrari A12C, and asked Linny, how much is it? Tell me so I can know. 1,500 landed. How much? How much did you say? Wan Xiaoxiao wailed at the top of her voice, Linny, I have little experience, don't lie to me. Why would I lie to you? There is only one in the whole Mingcheng. You can find out if you ask around. Linny didn't go into further details. My car can only carry 2 people. Can you take a taxi? He. Wan Xiaoxiao suddenly laughed, I'd better buy my G-Class. After all, it has a large interior space and won't have the same problem as you. She tiptoed playfully and patted Linny on the shoulder, so what if your car costs more than 15 million? Little brother, you can only bring one girl, but I can bring a car full of girls, that's the difference. Hold. There is really nothing wrong with what she said. Having said that, Linny did not show any mercy and gave Wan Xiaoxiao a slap on the head with his finger. Xiaoxiao, even if you drive a G-Class, it can't make up for the huge problem of your innate deficiency. Also, save your energy. No matter how many girls you pick up, you are just there to look at them. What else can you do? Wan Xiaoxiao was stunned, holding her forehead. A second later, she looked like a madman. Wow. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. She was yelling, and Linny found it too noisy and couldn't help but pick his ears. Chu Anqian and Park Sierra smiled and pulled Wan Xiaoxiao away, waving their hands, you go first, we'll be there soon. Okay. Linny made a gesture, took Li Muan into his car, started the engine and drove away slowly. Listening to the low and powerful engine sound getting farther and farther away, Chu Anqian felt lost and the sense of gap became even greater. She also wants to have 360,000 yuan in pocket money, a 660,000 yuan luxury bracelet, and she wants to be the woman sitting in the passenger seat of a Ferrari A12C. Suddenly, Chu Anqian remembered what Li Muan had said to her. Hey, Chu Anqian, what are you thinking about? That's your best friend's boyfriend. Forcing down the thoughts in her mind, Chu Anqian called Wan Xiaoxiao and Park Sierra, and the three of them hailed a taxi and headed straight for Mingcheng Yunfan Commercial District. Following the crowded traffic, Linny drove at a snail's pace. The bar street near Mingcheng Yunfang Commercial District is indeed as lively as Wan Xiaoxiao said. Both sides of the asphalt road were almost entirely filled with young people in groups of 3 or 5. They were talking and laughing happily, and they were dressed fashionably, following the latest trends. Trends, restlessness, and the spirit of youth collide and combine with each other, forming a unique atmosphere of unbridled indulgence in entertainment to death. Wow, that car is so cool. Ha! The car behind him is a Porsche Panamera, right? How come he's so close to that car? Is there any need to ask? The car in front must be more expensive. Pamela, who was running around recklessly, has now behaved herself. When you look at people on the bridge, people under the bridge are also looking at you. When Linny looked at the pedestrians on the street, groups of young people also noticed his Ferrari 812C. They pointed and expressed their own judgment, or more directly, took out their mobile phones to take a photo and used the image recognition function to identify the vehicle model. Fuck. Stop saying fuck, you've said fuck too much today. No. Just take a look and you will know. Fuck. X5. After watching it, there was a continuous flow of WTF exclamations, and the only young lady among the 5 people's eyes lit up like searchlights. The Ferrari 812C is limited to 999 units worldwide, and this is the only one in Mingcheng? Who says it's not? I don't know which awesome person it belongs to. Awesome. If I could sit in it, I'd do whatever he told me to do. No wonder the Pamela behind is so far away. One can replace at least 7 of them. Young men and women were chattering and taking pictures with their mobile phones. One of the guys edited the picture and posted it online. You ask me how it feels to drive in a 6L at the age of 21? I can only say that you still need to practice, little brother. The young man smiled and left a message in the comments section of Douyin, and posted a picture of Linny's Ferrari 812C. Spiritual victory. He is very happy. And Linny in the car was even happier than him at the moment. Outside the car, the vehicles in front, behind, and on both sides, no matter if they were luxury cars like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Porsche, etc., all stayed away. They know what they are talking about. Inside the car, Li Nguyen talked incessantly and eloquently to her younger brother Linny, expressing her excitement and admiration. She works very hard. When his mouth felt dry, he took a bottle of Evian mineral water and drank it carefully. Ah! Li Nguyen opened her mouth and showed it to Linny. She drank it all, leaving nothing behind. Evian mineral water is delicious. Linny said with a smile. Li Nguyen nodded charmingly. Of course it tastes good, it tastes like milk. After walking slowly for another 10 minutes, Linny finally parked the car. Chuanxian, Wan Xiaoxiao, and Park Sierra left late, but arrived earlier than Linny and Li Nguyen. It's a bit too lively here. Linny held his forehead and smiled bitterly. It's only 9:40 now. At 12 o'clock, it will be the peak hour here. No car will be able to drive in. Wan Xiaoxiao had obviously made a travel guide and consciously acted as a guide. Linny was really unfamiliar with this place, so he left the stage to Wan Xiaoxiao and listened quietly. We're here. Let's go in. No matter how trendy a nightclub is, it's just the same old story in a new bottle. It's all about living a life of luxury. Linny requested a booth in Zone A with a minimum consumption of 23,999, and was led by the salesperson through security and through a narrow corridor. When the thick soundproof door curtain was lifted, the sound of music that almost broke Linny's eardrums hit him hard. It's so fucking noisy. But after getting used to it for a few seconds, it feels so damn good. Looking around, in the dim environment, there are a lot of young ladies jumping around. The scene is so happy. However, with too many people, a small problem may easily arise: it's too crowded. In addition, the surrounding environment was very dark and the music was loud, so if there was no one to protect her, the girls could easily suffer. This is also the reason why Wan Xiaoxiao has always wanted to come but has never dared to come. As the only man among the 5, Linny naturally has to shoulder the responsibility of protecting the flower. He held Li Nguyen in his left hand and Wan Xiaoxiao in his right hand, very responsibly, with his arms full. At this moment, he really hoped that his chest could be a little broader. But it's not a big problem. Although Chuanxian and Park Sierra were not hugged, they would take the initiative to hug themselves. The two of them pressed against Linny's back, with the male salesperson standing one step away from them. Even though it was crowded, the 4 women were not taken advantage of. However, the 4 different soft and delicate bodies, each with its own merits, were hugged or stuck close together. It feels like ear cleaning, foot massage, water therapy, and back massage all rolled into one, and it makes me feel so happy. So cool. Chapter 67, He Deserves to Have 4 Beauties. The host triggers the counterattack mission on his own initiative, and the middle-aged man indulges in sensual pleasures. When you reach middle age, you only know how to make money but don't know how to spend it for yourself. You haven't experienced the joy of living a life of luxury. If you don't go crazy, you will get old. Core reward mechanism, sensual pleasures. Host, please use appropriate methods and means to spend 5 million within the limited 2 hours. The system will score the host based on how quickly he spends money and the pleasure value generated. 60 points is considered qualified and you will receive 2 times the consumption rebate. 80 points is excellent and you will receive 5 times the consumption rebate. 100 points is perfect, and you will get 5 times the consumption rebate and additional counterattack rewards. As soon as he sat down in the booth, a system prompt sounded in Linny's mind. This counterattack mission is very simple. Who doesn't know how to spend money? The middle-aged counterattack system finally triggered a normal task. Moreover, through this task, not only can Linny's wish be fulfilled better, but the favorability can also be pushed to 100 in one fell swoop. Although 99 is enough, Linny will feel uncomfortable if he doesn't make it up to the nearest number. Linny, how about this place I recommended? I have been looking for it for a long time. Wan Xiaoxiao shouted loudly. If she didn't say that, Linny wouldn't be able to hear her at all amid the deafening music. Not bad, pretty good. It seems like you've been thinking about exploring nightclubs a lot. Wan Xiaoxiao was very happy to receive Linny's praise, and she hurriedly showed off and asked for praise from Li Yuan, Chuanchen, and Park Seer. He is so eager to be praised by others, just like a child. Linny couldn't help but analyze and suspected that Wan Xiaoxiao had a mild people-pleasing personality. After thinking about it subconsciously, I turned my attention back to figuring out how to spend 5 million in a short period of time. Everyone knows how to spend money, but knowing how to spend it with style and not feel like an idiot afterwards is a great art. Standing up and shouting, "I'll pay for all the food," is undoubtedly the fastest, lowest, and most embarrassing behavior, no doubt about it. Are you in a good mood? It's really pleasant. After all, the joy of spending lavishly and enjoying the cheers of people around you cannot be felt by others except the person involved. But this is not how it is calculated. Do you still want to have a good reputation after your death? People need dignity and trees need bark. This way of spending money feels good for a while, but afterwards you find that you are paying for others and they don't even say anything good about you. Isn't this just spending money to bring trouble upon yourself? Therefore, Linny still planned to invite everyone present to drink. The main thing is, I'll pay for all the expenses in this venue. After shouting this, the cheers and compliments in person really make people feel happy. But the reputation afterwards must be changed, and it cannot become one of the examples of people who are stupid, rich, and have money to burn. We have to find a more stylish way. After a little thought, Linny came up with an idea. He called the marketing department and was about to give an order when he heard Park Hya's strange accent. It's very lively, but this is not the first time I've experienced this. She still can't change her bad habits, and the smell of corn has become strong again. When we were in Seoul, Appa took me out to play several times, and the drinks we ordered were very expensive, spending at least 100 million won each time. Li Yuan listened at the side and couldn't help muttering in her heart. 100 million? The number is indeed large, but why don't you talk about RMB? 100 million won is only 500,000 RMB, and there are many people in Long Country who can afford it. How can you show off about something like this? What Koreans should apply for World Heritage status most is not the dragon country culture, but their mouths. Wow, 100 million won? That's a lot. Your Appa is so good to you. Li Yuan said insincerely. The same goes for Chuanchen and Wan Xiaoxiao, who readily spout nice and polite words. It's just the social etiquette of dragon country. However, Park Hya, that Korean idiot, took it seriously and tried hard to show off. One time when it was my birthday, my boyfriend invited a girl group to celebrate my birthday at the biggest nightclub in Seoul. Park Hya smiled proudly. The whole audience was congratulating me at that time, and Appa even spent a huge amount of money to buy a lot of small cakes, and everyone present had one. It must be very expensive, right? Linny couldn't help but interrupt. Park Seer had been humiliated too many times by Linny today, and for a moment she was afraid to answer. But after turning his head to think about it, his chin, which had been flattened, raised up again. Of course. Appa spent at least 150 million won on my birthday. Linny was too lazy to convert the exchange rate, and he knew that Park Syer was playing tricks. All Koreans are like this. The world map shows that South Korea is twice as large as Russia. Is it really a superpower on Earth? After adjusting the exchange rate, spending 150 million on a birthday celebration means you are fucking rich? Linny smiled without saying anything and added another item to the original plan. After hearing this, the male marketing officer was first shocked, then ecstatic, and then his expression became strange, truly a Sichuan opera face changing. Mr. Lin, are you serious? Mr. Lin, that's not necessary. I have a business, and I'm serious about it. Linny doesn't like being called Mr. Lin because it makes him seem like a dandy. Okay, Mr. Lin, please explain in detail. I just looked at the wine list. The most expensive beer here is 1664, right? Yes, Mr. Lin. Linny quickly calculated in his mind, not afraid of spending more than he should, and immediately said, everyone present will get a dozen at least, no upper limit, until everyone is comfortable drinking. The male marketing man nodded and quickly did a calculation in his mind. 1,664 is 380 yuan per dozen. There are at least 500 people on the scene. If it is just one round, it will cost 190,000 yuan. But who are you looking down on? The boss said there is no upper limit. How can I afford just a dozen beers? After drinking, dancing, and making a fuss for half the night, if there is still alcohol left in their bodies, they lose. It's done with hard work. Therefore, the consumption of alcohol and beverages alone would cost at least 1 million. But there is still 4 million left to reach 5 million. Anyone who has talent and is willing to come and perform will be guaranteed a bottle of Ace of Spades. If I am satisfied, a 5-color dragon suit is no problem. The male marketing manager was surprised again. Not only did he treat us to beer, but he also made a dragon suit? Moreover, young people these days all have some talents, otherwise they would not have the confidence to pick up girls in nightclubs. In other words, if you meet a rich husband you like, how can you get both the man and his money if you don't have something to show for it? Male marketing simply calculated. The Ace of Spades here is 16,888 for a single bottle and 69,888 for 5 bottles. He didn't know exactly how much money he could spend, it depended on Linny's mood. But the first one he spent was $1 million on liquor, so this time it must be at least $1 million as well, or even more. I also asked that if anyone in the audience wanted to drink, they had to cooperate with me, and they had to have a cell phone light sign with the words Forever Love Wan Wan written on it. So it was to pick up girls? The male marketing man couldn't help but be amazed and couldn't help but glance at the 4 girls sitting around Linny. Although the light was dim, he had noticed it before coming in. For young and beautiful girls, for different styles, and all are leaders in their respective fields. In fact, they are not internet celebrities, nor are they spirited girls. They are completely good girls. The most terrifying thing is that 3 out of the 4 girls come from wealthy families. Never doubt the male marketers working in nightclubs. They must be good at dealing with people and having a sharp eye, otherwise they won't be able to afford a meal. With just a quick glance, he recognized the full diamond bracelet on Li Newland's hand. That would cost at least 700,000. There is also one Xiaoxiao's high-end custom-made luxury item, which does not have any conspicuous large logos. The whole outfit costs at least 70,000 or 80,000 yuan. The last girl with an obviously exotic look was wearing clothes that weren't cheap either. And the exotic atmosphere is an extra bonus. For men in Dragon Country, expanding territory is their dream. However, now that conditions do not allow it, they can only beat up foreign girls to realize their great dream of expanding territory. If given the opportunity, no Dragon Country man will give up and will be very motivated. The male salesperson is really jealous. He is rich, good-looking, and knows how to spend money to show off. He deserves to have 4 girls. NV. Chapter 68, Try something different, both awkward and fun. The male salesperson followed Lin Yi's instructions and went to do the work. However, there are many things to arrange, so it naturally takes more time. After all, if you want to be admired by everyone, don't you have to be well prepared? The beer tasted good, but it was still a little bit inferior to the Ace of Spades I tasted in Korea. Although the minimum consumption for booking a booth was very high, the drinks served were really average. 2 bottles of similar foreign liquor, paired with beer like 1644, and the rest are small items like lightboxes and fruit plates. It's quite deceptive. Park Hye started jumping around again. It seemed that she was just lying dormant before and had not yet been completely convinced. But it's also good, Linny, thank you for your hospitality. Come, I'll toast you a bottle. Linny was both angry and amused. He clinked the wine bottle with Park Hye and drank it all in one gulp. This Korean woman is exactly as Lee Moo-won described. There are some thoughts, but they are not bad. It's just normal for girls to be a little bit tsundere and have a strong sense of comparison. The real problem lies in her nationality. Years of living in a small country with few people have shaped her subconscious character and behavior. Although Linny was not angry, he still had to fight back. Otherwise, Park Hye really thought that the men of Dragon Country were not as good as her Korean oppa, and that the Great Dragon Country was not as good as her tiny country. He casually picked up a slice of watermelon and handed it over. Try our Dragon Country's free watermelon, it should taste pretty good. When seeing watermelon, Park Hye has a special feeling. In Korea, with her living standard, although she can eat watermelon, she doesn't eat it often. She would get tired of eating it after every meal. However, when she heard Linny say it was free, she became very unhappy. How can a watermelon that looks this good be free? She swallowed it in one gulp, her eyes suddenly lit up, and her expression became even more suspicious. Delicious. Such delicious watermelon can't be free. Although we in the Republic of Korea consume the most watermelons, the prices are very high and classy, very expensive. Phew. Lee Moo-won covered her mouth and laughed first, and Chu Anqian and Wan Xiaoxiao couldn't help laughing as well. There are watermelons for sale in school. Have you ever tried them? Park Hye's face tightened, and she felt a little embarrassed. Although it's a good season to eat watermelon, if you don't eat it and I eat it alone, it would be a bit unkind of a friend. There are people selling watermelons at Kaiyuan University, but few people eat them. It's not that I don't like it, but July is not the first time watermelons come out, and I've already gotten tired of eating them. Park Hye had a preconceived notion and of course thought that watermelons were also very expensive in Dragon Country. It's not good to eat secretly, but I can't bear to treat others. Linny didn't want to explore the twists and turns. He just wanted to slap the Republic of Korea in Park Hye's mouth again. This is free. Every year, the watermelons that cannot be consumed are used to feed pigs. Feed the pigs? Park Hye felt terrible. Linny, you're going too far. Don't. Linny took out his mobile phone, clicked on the video of feeding pigs with watermelons, and played it for Park Hye. In the video, feeding watermelons to pigs was just dessert. It was when cooking for wild boars that Park Hye's defense began to break down. Ah. He actually put cabbage in the pig food. Ah, this wasteful guy, he even put millet in it. It's crazy, absolutely crazy, look at what he put there. Every time the blogger who feeds wild boars steps on the big stove and pours pig food into it, Park Hye's defense breaks down. When the pig feed was poured into the stone trough, her defense penetration value reached its peak. It's unforgivable. He is trying to attract attention, he is wasting food, he is blaspheming the food. Linny laughed so hard that his scalp tingled. There's also dessert after the meal. In the video, after the wild boars ate the pig food, the blogger carried 5 large bags of watermelons over and threw them randomly for the wild boars to eat. Ah, I'll go. Park Hye cursed again. If this kind of food is like pig food, then what are they, the Koreans? Worse than pigs and dogs. Brother, stop teasing Hye. Lee Moo-won was secretly happy, but she still had to save face, so she pulled Linny's arm and stopped him in a delicate voice. This is the annoying thing about girls, they always like to do this. Linny nodded and temporarily let go of Park Hye, who had become obedient again. His first experience in a nightclub officially began. Come on, let's play some games. Okay, what do you want to play, brother? Lee Moo-won was in high spirits, and Wan Xiaoxiao and Chu Anqian were no less excited. Play bragging, 1 bottle at a time. Ah. Chu Anqian was stunned. Drinking like this? Linny's heart skipped a beat, wondering if he was being too anxious. Then half a bottle at a time. Ha 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 ha, Wan Xiaoxiao suddenly laughed. Linny, you are so upright, ha ha ha. Her smile made Linny puzzled. He was already drunk, so how could he still be decent? Lee Moo-won knew the problem and explained with a smile. Brother, if it's other boys drinking with us, they won't just drink. They'll probably play games like finger grabbing and passing notes. The games that Lee Muon mentioned are all classic nightclub games that involve ambiguous physical contact. Without flirting, how can one develop deep physical contact that goes beyond friendship under the stimulation of alcohol? The way of playing that Linny described really became that of a true gentleman who just drinks without any distractions. No, not a gentleman, but a saint who remains calm even when a woman as sensual beauty sits on his lap. The big bad wolf accidentally put on grandma's clothes, and there was this effect? Ha, Linny, no, brother Lin, because you look like a gentleman, Wan Xiao, will buy you a bottle at a time. Wan Xiao, who looked like a big boy, was the most noisy. He immediately picked up the dice cup and shook it awkwardly. In just half an hour, a dozen beers were drunk on the table. Xu Wanxian can drink a lot and is in high spirits. But Wan Xiao, who was the loudest, already had a dazed expression and was obviously drunk. Li Muon's alcohol tolerance is also rubbish, and her drunkenness is only slightly better than Wan Xiao's. What surprised Linny the most was Park Sierra, who acted as if nothing had happened. Moreover, she started to show off again. Linny, beer is boring. It's much worse than our Korean soju. This sentence made Linny want to confront her again, but the male marketing man came over at this time. He whispered in her ear, "Boss Lin, everything is ready. When do we start? Wait for my news." "Okay, Mr. Lin." After the male marketing left, Linny hugged the drunk Lee Muon and said, "Take a break before drinking. I'll show you a magic trick first." "What kind of magic is this?" Lee Muon's curiosity was immediately aroused. Wan Xiao, Chu Wanqian, and Park Sierra were also curious. "Brother Lin, can you perform magic?" "Haha, Linny, I didn't expect you to have such a hidden skill." "Linny, what magic are you going to perform? Playing cards?" Faced with the three women's questions, Linny shook his head. "What he performs is not magic, but money power." "Look. Pop." Linny snapped his fingers. The male marketing staff who was watching the DJ station from afar and received Linny's message immediately notified the nightclub manager, who was on high alert. Boom! The music stopped abruptly, the lights went out, and the noisy scene became eerily silent. The four girls around Linny were unaware of this and were shocked instead. Before I could react, patches of screen light lit up in the darkness, like a galaxy formed by stars. In every point of starlight, there are the same words, "Love you forever." Lee Muon looked at Linny suddenly, covering her mouth with her hands. She was surrounded by huge surprise and burst into tears of joy. Wan Xiao, Chu Wanqian, and Park Sierra were also dumbfounded. This romance was murderous. But that's not all. To thank everyone for their help, tonight, all the expenses will be paid by Mr. Lin. All you need is a blessing, and the minimum score is 1664. If you have talent and Mr. Lin is satisfied, he will even give you a dragon set. Come on, come on. Scream. Come. Blessings. Come on. Speak loudly so that Mr. Lin and his girlfriend Miss Wan can hear. Oh. The screams pierced the roof. Linny felt embarrassed, but it was really great. Boss Lin is awesome. Boss Lin, I love you. What followed was a cacophony of blessings, but in the end, they all merged into one voice. I wish Mr. Lin and Miss Wan a happy marriage. Unite for beer. Of course, the most important thing is the dragon set. Boss Lin, let me show you one. Boss Lin, let me give you a twist. Boss Lin, Mr. Lin. Linny touched his nose and said, "We are all men, why are you here to join in the fun? Call the girls. Wan, Xiao, Jianxian, Sierra, you will be the judges. Whoever performs best will be awarded the 5-colored dragon set." In an instant, the passionate and ambiguous nightclub turned into a large-scale flattery scene. Chapter 69, Great Harvest. A real great harvest. With a faint smile on his face, Linny leaned back leisurely on the sofa in the booth, holding the kitten like Lee Muon in his arms, and admiring the girls who swarmed over him. They do have talent. There is a saying that goes, learn the arts of literature and martial arts, and serve the emperor. Linny is not an emperor now, but he is better than an emperor. At least at this moment, he is the king of the nightclub. Wow! Brother Lin, do you have to be so awesome? Wan Xiao seemed to be sober, and was shouting loudly, with his words becoming much more vulgar. But Linny likes such straightforward and simple compliments. This brother is so awesome. Nice twist, tell me your position, and I'll do a set of 5 colored dragons. Thank you, Mr. Lin. The girl who had just danced to the song Shaking the Sun left happily, and the people behind her lined up again. There were 4 girls coming this time. They were pretty and had good figures, but they were inferior to the 4 girls around Linny. Wan, tell me, how about it? Li Muan's current mood is like riding a roller coaster to the highest peak, excited, thrilled, and trembling. It's just so. After the comments, Li Muan felt like she was the queen, helping her emperor to choose the beauties in the world at the talent show. The feeling of being able to point out the world's problems came all of a sudden. Moreover, Li Muan outshined all the people of the same sex in the nightclub. She is now the most beautiful, happiest, and most secure woman in the nightclub. Then a bottle of Ace of Spades. Brother is the best to me. Li Muan now wished she could rub into Linny's body, but the time was not right, so she could only hug him to quench her thirst. Shanshan, Xiao, Sierra, please help me too, there are too many people and I can't handle it all. Can you also enjoy being a big boss and being flattered? Xuanxian was so happy that she wanted to jump up. The fastest way for a woman to get the favor of a strong man is to gain the favor of a strong man, and the second fastest way is to suppress the same-sex people around her. Because of her choice, she missed Linny, but the current situation also met her second-level requirements. Even though she is still not as good as Li Muan, the fox borrows the tiger's power is also very good. Then I won't be polite. Xuanxian rubbed her hands together, admiring and commenting on the girls who came over to perform in exchange for drinks. Wan Xiaoxiao is more playful and she fits in faster than Xuanxian. But at this moment, Park Hiao was completely speechless, drinking alone with a stern face. She is the biggest loser in this party. His face was torn apart by Linny again and again. He finally stood up again, but within an hour, he was beaten down again. Each time more cruel than the last. Park Sierra did some calculations in her mind and figured out that Linny's expenses today must be at least 1.1 billion won. 1.1 billion, that is 1.1 billion. Appa, no, that bastard man may not be able to spend so much money on her in a year, no, even in 3 years. My 3 years are not as good as Li Muan's one day. Park Hiao's mentality was completely unbalanced. The envy, jealousy, and hatred almost drove her crazy. He poured beer bottle after bottle into his mouth, and the look in his eyes when he looked at Linny changed little by little. How great would it be if this strong, handsome, and generous man was hers? Once this idea came up, it could not be shaken off, and Park Hiao fell into a contradictory state of conflict between her conscience and her conscience. Looking at Li Muan who had turned into a clay Buddha, Xuanxian and Wan Xiaoxiao who were having a great time, and Park Sierra who seemed to be invisible in the corner. Linny was in an unprecedentedly good mood. It is much more comfortable than choosing the dragon set at the beginning, and it is more comfortable in advance than just spending money at the beginning. Pleasure value rating, 100 points. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-fold rebate for this purchase. Congratulations to the host for receiving an extra counterattack reward, 10 free attribute points. 5 times the rebate. 10 free attribute points. All good stuff. Have money in good health. The deafening music and the waves of men and women coming to toast and curry favor with him left Linny with no time to check his bank balance. But with a simple conversion, he knew how much money he had now. Based on the system's stipulated consumption of 5 million, plus 5 times the rebate, the net profit is 20 million. The balance increased by half. Current balance, 40 million. The goal of life seemed to be completely fulfilled tonight. Live in a billion-dollar mansion, drive a $1 million luxury car, have 40 million in savings, and have a stunning beauty. But after a brief period of satisfaction, what comes is not lying down, but a bigger appetite and ambition. Sure enough, human desires are endless, but I like it. Without desire, how can you have the motivation to move forward? People are not afraid of having desires, but they are afraid of not being able to realize their desires. Open the character panel. Host, Linny. Appearance attributes, appearance 96, body 88. Physical attributes, strength 84, speed 74, endurance 66, agility 73, flexibility 60. Hidden attributes, coordination 71, perception 58, recovery 73, kidney function 86, immunity 94, health 83. Artistic attributes, slightly. Personal ability, Class C racing license. The extra reward of 10 free attribute points is very generous, and Linny can do a lot of things. And found a more intuitive goal to strive for. As a dragon who loves to round up numbers all his life, life will be incomplete unless all attributes are raised to 100. After thinking about it, Linny evenly distributed 10 free attribute points. Renal function 86, renal function 91. Healthy 83, healthy 88. As a man, only when your kidney function is strong can you be truly healthy. Otherwise, what's the point of being healthy when you can only stare at the sky and cry? After adding the attribute points, Linny felt that he could easily fight 4 people at once. Of course, I am tired, but it is a comfortable and worthwhile tiredness. Ding dong. Lee Muon's wish of overcoming Park Hyo was fulfilled. Then, the system prompt sounded again. Lee Muon was really satisfied this time, and even more than satisfied. Linny not only conquered Park Hyo and gave Lee Muon a chance to vent her anger, but also made her proud, turning her into a woman that the whole internet envied. Even if she was asked to die for Linny now, she would be happy to do so. Linny was not surprised. Lee Muon's personality makes her possess all the qualities of a woman, and she really cannot resist the romance bought with money. But which woman or man in the world can resist the temptation of money? Loving money is not a shortcoming, but having no bottom line for money is the biggest sin. It is obvious that Lee Muon loves money, but she also has a bottom line. This is why Linny treats her well. To put it in an exaggerated way, Lee Muon has the merit of following the dragon. From the time they met, to Lee Muon pursuing him, to her taking the initiative to show up, the energy displayed by Linny was far less exaggerated than it is now. Whether it was investment or selective betting, she bet right. Today was the reward she deserved. Moreover, Lee Muon knows how to give back, which surpasses too many women. Congratulations to the host for fulfilling Lee Muon's wish. Favorability is increased by an additional +1, currently 99. Congratulations to the host for receiving Lee Muon's special gift, the Dragon and Phoenix Jade Pendant that will last till death. Dragon and Phoenix Jade Pendant of Unwavering Love. When the host and Lee Muon wear the Jade Pendant separately, if the host receives a fatal injury, the damage can be evenly distributed to Lee Muon. This is a bit too exaggerated, right? But Lee Muon's feedback is not over yet. The counterattack mission Old A8 is also A8 is updated in real time. Lee Muon's favorability has exceeded the threshold and is currently 101. Congratulations to the host for receiving the counterattack mission reward, all of Lee Muon's assets. This reward requires time for real-life interaction, please be patient. 18 years later, Lee Muon gave all the hard-earned money to herself? As expected of the 101 favorability rating. This is really great feedback. But is that all? No, the system prompt sounded again in Linny's mind. Stamp collecting target, Lee Muon. Current progress, 100% completed, completely bound to you. Philatelic evaluation, the old A8 has completely become your private property, you can do whatever you want with it. Stamp collecting reward, the whole person is yours, what else do you want from a bicycle? Yes, she is all her own now. Linny really has nothing to be dissatisfied with. The value of do whatever you want is really sufficient. A great harvest, a truly great harvest. And Xu Wanxian, Wan Xiaoxiao, and Park Hyo were also drunk. Chapter 70, Cute and Adorable Wan Xiaoxiao. The drinking session lasted from around 9 in the evening until around 1 in the morning. Except for Linny, who remained sober, the 4 girls were all drunk. Needless to say, Lee Muon was so excited that she was incoherent. She kept talking to Linny and told him everything about how she wet the bed when she was a child. Xu Wanxian's emotions were very mixed. She was excited, annoyed and sad, especially when she looked at Linny, her eyes were full of resentment. Park Hyo was still the same. She disappeared in the second half. When she drank too much, she lay on the sofa, mumbling in Korean and complaining to herself. Wan Xiaoxiao's words are much more interesting. She really can't drink much, but she is very interesting. When I drank the first bottle of beer, I was already drunk, but after a while of being dazed, it was as if I had suddenly come back to life, and then I got up and continued to party as normal as if I was not drunk. But this state didn't last long, and she fell drunk again, recovering in a daze. Maybe in 10 minutes, maybe even less, she will come back to life again. This went on, and Wan Xiaoxiao became the one who drank the most among the 4 girls. It's magical. Linny definitely couldn't handle the 4 girls staggering around by himself. So, Linny called his personal butler Bella. With her help, Linny threw all 4 girls into the Toyota Alpha, and his beloved car was also handed over to the veteran driver of Wanda Wenhua Hotel to drive. After returning to the hotel, Linny did not book separate rooms for the 4 girls in order to make it easier to take care of them. Instead, he brought them all into the presidential suite. A drunk person can do anything. If something unexpected happens, Linny will be the first person responsible. This thing can't be taken lightly. If you have to talk about selfish motives, Linny certainly has some, but looking at the state of the four girls, he really doesn't care. The main thing is that he doesn't like to passively endure it and doesn't know the tune to scream. People have to have style. After arranging the four girls, Linny sat on the sofa, drinking the hangover soup prepared by Bella, and had the idea of poaching some people in his mind. Apart from anything else, the personal butler Bella is really thorough in serving people. Bella, thank you again today. Mr. Lin, you are too polite. Providing you with thoughtful and considerate service is my only goal and pursuit now. Bella, if you want to leave the hotel, you can contact me. Linny finally extended an olive branch. Bella was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "Thank you, Mr. Lin, for your appreciation. If there is a chance, I will definitely consider it carefully." Linny nodded and let Bella leave. After drinking the sobering soup, my mind felt much clearer and the aftereffects of drunkenness were slowly dissipating. The urge to urinate is like a spring. Linny got up, walked across the corridor and came to the bathroom. He knocked on the door first to make sure there was no one inside before going in. He is not the kind of person who would take advantage of others' misfortune. But Linny still miscalculated. After entering, I saw a smooth and beautiful back, slender and long legs, and a raised butt. At this moment, this naked state is very tempting to commit a crime. Judging from the body shape, it is undoubtedly Wan Xiaoxiao. Although the spring scenery was beautiful, Linny was still panicked. Wan Xiaoxiao probably wanted to take a bath when she was sober, but she suddenly became drunk, causing her upper body to fall into the bathtub, while her lower body remained outside, and she passed out like this. Fortunately, the water was not released, otherwise she might have drowned. Even if you wake up at that time, there is no guarantee that other accidents will occur. Linny didn't care about anything else. He walked forward, hugged Wan Xiaoxiao's slender waist, and pulled her out of the bathtub. "Xiaoxiao, how do you feel? Are you okay?" "I feel uncomfortable. I want to vomit. I can't vomit." She spoke incoherently, her words full of grievance. Linny is not a drunkard, but he knows how to deal with this situation. He will feel much better if he drinks some milk. Linny pulled a bath towel and spread it on the bathroom floor, put Wan Xiaoxiao on it, and then left to get the milk. The main thing is that I'm worried that Wan Xiaoxiao will suddenly vomit. Will Linny be able to sleep at night? It's better to vomit in the bathroom than in the living room or sleeping area. Linny came back soon and was busy for a while. Wan Xiaoxiao felt much better and she pretended to be dead again. She seemed to not understand the current situation. She looked at Linny in a daze and suddenly gave him a headbutt. "Linny, you big bad guy. It's quite powerful." Linny rubbed his chest and asked, "What's wrong with me?" Wan Xiaoxiao said innocently, "Linny, you bully me, tease me, and you are still not satisfied with Wan Wan. You are a playboy." She accused Linny of evil deeds continuously. "You're still thinking about Qianqian. You keep looking at her but you're still thinking about Sheer. Look at her breasts and thighs." After criticizing for a while, Wan Xiaoxiao's eyes became blurry again, "But you are so romantic. I'm jealous of Wan Wan. She's so happy. At that time, I looked like the heroine in Lu Huangshu's comics, all muddy." Listening to her chattering, Linny suddenly realized that in terms of the intensity of the astringency, women are much stronger than men. He didn't believe it in the past. When he saw the explicit chat records between Li Muwen and Chu Wanxian, he thought it was just a small part. But looking at Wan Xiaoxiao again now, Linny is absolutely certain that girls are really dirty. Pop. Wan Xiaoxiao gave Linny another headbutt. "I also want to confess my love to Xinghe, and I also want so many people to surround me. I wish us a happy marriage." Lin Yi's heart suddenly moved, and he couldn't help but straighten Wan Xiaoxiao's head. The adjective cute suddenly materialized at this moment. Wan Xiaoxiao's facial features are very pure and beautiful, and her big eyes are full of innocent cuteness. Looking down at her whole body, Wan Xiaoxiao's skin was so white without a single blemish, the intensity of her cold white skin made Linny dizzy. If I have to point out a flaw, it's that her chest is plain, which is a big pity. But the combination of advantages and disadvantages has made Wan Xiaoxiao what she is today, perfectly mastering the cute and playful style. As if noticing the change in Lin Yi's eyes, Wan Xiaoxiao suddenly put her hands on her chest and shrank her neck. Her timid voice was filled with resistance. I am Wan Wan's roommate, you can't eat grass in your own yard. It is true that rabbits do not eat grass near their burrows, but Linny is a human being. And you have it and you protect it? You are bullying me. Wan Xiaoxiao pouted. Her drunken state made her fall into a strange state of half dream and half wakefulness, where illusion and reality were intertwined. What are you doing breaking into my dream? Dream? Girl, you are really drunk. Hee hee. Dreams are not reality. I control my dreams. Wan Xiaoxiao no longer protected her chest, but looked at Linny proudly with her chest puffed out. You playboy, I'm going to take revenge on you. Linny didn't expect that Wan Xiaoxiao would be so stupid and cute. I didn't expect that her revenge would be so simple and direct. She leaned forward, hugged Linny's neck, pouted and kissed him. After a moment, their lips parted and she licked the corner of her mouth. Hee hee, the first kiss in the dream is not the first kiss, but, hee hee, Wan's man, it tastes really good. Oh shit, there's a cow. It turns out that there is not only a male Prime Minister Chow, but also a female Prime Minister Chow? Linny couldn't help but be stunned for a moment, but a second later, he took the initiative to attack and started the war. He hugged Wan Xiaoxiao with his backhand, kissed her and pulled her into his arms. It's like hugging a brother of the opposite sex. Ugh, bad man. Wan Xiaoxiao lay limp in Linny's arms. If it were you, hee, I wouldn't tell Wan what I dreamed about today. Linny was really shocked by Wan Xiaoxiao, who couldn't tell whether she was in reality or in a dream. So bold? Until. When Wan Xiaoxiao was crying in pain, she came to her senses, but was stunned again in an instant. Really? It's not a dream. It's too late to realize now that it wasn't a dream. Wan Xiaoxiao's mind was in a mess. She raped Wan's man? There was no time to think. The only thing I could do was to cover my mouth with my hands and stare at Linny's handsome face. Chapter 71, a double kill against the Koreans. Wan Xiaoxiao was confused. No, it was all her own initiative. But what should we do after it is completely eaten? Wan Xiaoxiao's mind was a mess. Even when the blush on her body faded and she leaned in Linny's arms and accepted his caress, she didn't know how to deal with this matter. Bad guy. A playboy. Wan Xiaoxiao bit Linny's arm hard. This is a dream. You know it. This is just a dream. I'm so tired, Sleepiness and drunkenness came over her again. Wan Xiaoxiao mumbled, smacked her lips, and fell into a deep sleep. Linny smiled bitterly. This girl, after getting drunk, is sometimes sober and sometimes confused. I was so into it and it felt so real, but now I start to think it was a dream. However, it is also possible that Wan Xiaoxiao is deceiving herself. The reason is that she has not yet figured out how to deal with this relationship. Similarly, Linny hadn't thought it through either. Li Nguyen would not object. After all, when she first showed up, she had suggested that Linny take Chuanqian in together. Linny still remembers the reason given, which was that he was too strong and couldn't handle it alone, so he needed help. But how many Li Nguyen's are there in the world? Jiang Ningwei, senior sister Jiang? Each situation is different and cannot be generalized. Li Nguyen was active, while Jiang Ningwei was passive imposed by Linny. But when it comes to Wan Xiaoxiao, it's a different situation. Headache. Can Wan Xiaoxiao accept becoming one of Lin Yi's women? It's difficult. No. Linny picked up the sleeping Wan Xiaoxiao and gave her a bath inside and out. When I carried her out of the bathroom, I saw Park Hia lying in the corridor. Seeing her unique posture when she fell to the ground, Linny couldn't help laughing. Park Hia lay on her side on the floor, her body twisting slightly, her eyes half open and half closed as if she was dozing off. Not far away, another slipper flew out and the other slipper fell next to her hand. I really don't know what kind of situation it is to sleep on the ground like this. Ignoring her for the time being, Linny sent Wan Xiaoxiao back to the bedroom first. Back in the corridor, Linny squatted beside her and shook her. Hey, what's wrong with you? Park Sierra mumbled in Korean, but Linny couldn't understand. I could only take my phone and download a translation app. Water, drink water, water. Listening to the translation, Linny figured out what Park Sierra was going to do. But this woman is so stupid. There is warm water prepared in the bedroom. Why do you have to run out to get water for yourself? Drink toilet water? Shaking his head, Linny helped her up, but she seemed unable to walk. He had no choice but to carry her horizontally into her bedroom. He threw her on the bed, poured her a glass of warm water, and when he was about to leave, he was frozen in place for 3 seconds by Park Hya's action. When drinking water, a lot of warm water spilled out, flowing down the neck and wetting the silk nightgown on the body. This was prepared by Bella, and the material and style are impeccable. Park Hye, wearing only pajamas, shows off her hot body to the fullest. To describe it in one sentence, she has big breasts, thick buttocks, and an A4 waist. She is so beautiful that it couldn't be more beautiful. ACI. Park Hye tugged at her collar, feeling uncomfortable after it got wet. She ripped it open. Oh shit. Linny saw it clearly, and all the details of her good figure were revealed. It's absolutely amazing. Especially her skin, which is very tight, and perhaps it can also extend to other aspects. When Linny was distracted, Park Hye's half-open eyes opened completely, and their eyes met. In just a moment, Linny was ready to defend against the screaming impact. But unexpectedly, instead of screaming and hiding, Park Hye faced Linny and stretched. Appa, am I beautiful? What is this unfolding? Of all the times that Linny was stunned in his life, most of them were tonight. Wan Xiaoxiao was drunk and was throwing a tantrum in her dream. Park Hye seemed to be a relatively sober person, so what did she want to do? Park Hye looked down at her body and murmured to herself, I am so perfect. Looking up, she said again, Appa, what are you still standing there for? Don't you like it? To be honest, Linny likes it very much. Wan Xiaoxiao was also inexperienced. Although Linny ate everything, he was not satisfied. A kidney function of 91 is not just for show. But when facing Park Hye, Linny felt impulsive, but he was more controlled by his reason. Compared to Wan Xiaoxiao, Park Hye is more difficult to deal with. South Korea's female boxers are very powerful when they punch, which is far from comparable to the pastoral feminism of Dragon Country. What's more, Park Hye is a foreign friend. Once something happens, it will be an international incident, and the difficulty of handling it will increase sharply. Although it is unlikely, it is better to be safe than sorry. Park Hye smiled triumphantly, grabbed Linny's hand, and pulled it to herself. You've been watching it all along, haven't you? Now that I've delivered it to your door, you can't be in trouble, right? Rage value plus 50. Park Hye knew how to irritate Linny, and her touch was really wonderful. Ha, so the men of Dragon Country are so timid? You are both incompetent and timid. So what if you are rich? Rage value plus 50. As a man from the Dragon Kingdom who has always been strong all his life, Linny has almost reached the point where he can no longer tolerate it. Not as good as Korean men's baseball? Woman, who the hell are you insulting? Come on, you stingy and cowardly man, enjoy me, don't let me look down on you. Linny stared at Park Hye, and his grip became stronger. Are you fucking crazy? I'm just crazy. Park Hye took Linny's other hand and said, how am I not as good as Lee Nguyen, and how am I not as good as Wan Xiaoxiao? Park Hye has her own pride. She really looked down on Lee Nguyen. Although she has a good figure, she is not as good looking as her and her talents are not as good as hers. Park Hye also looked down on Wan Xiaoxiao and Chu Wanxian. Before being carried back to the room by Linny, she was indeed stupid enough not to know that there was warm water in the room. But if I don't go out to find some water to drink, I want to know about the good things that happened to Linny and Wan Xiaoxiao. Ridiculous. Wan Xiaoxiao is not tall, has no figure, and her face is not as pretty as hers. How could Linny bring himself to do that to her? You must know that cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness. But unfortunately, she lost to two women whom she looked down upon. If Linny were in South Korea, considering his wealth, appearance and temperament, he would definitely be the heir to a top chaebol. But why would such a man like Lee Nguyen create such a romantic and grand scene of love display? That would be fine, after all, Lee Nguyen knew Linny earlier. But why does Wan Xiaoxiao have the right? She doesn't accept it. Especially when Linny was indifferent to her beautiful figure and arranged for her to leave, the unwillingness in his heart was like a volcanic eruption and could no longer be stopped. Asshole, don't just watch, take action. Park Hye cursed again, but saw Linny suddenly laughed. Park Hye, are you going crazy with jealousy? Don't you think you're ridiculous? Hearing Linny's sarcasm, Park Hye looked hysterical. This is all your fault. It's your fault. Why did you let me touch you? You are such an ungentlemanly man, you have to tear me apart and humiliate me before you are satisfied? Linny took his hand back. You brought this upon yourself, and you begged me? You. Linny lifted Park Hye's chin and forced her to shut up. You just said that I was enjoying it? No, please get it clear, it was you who was enjoying me, and I was at a loss. Park Sierra was shocked. I am so unbearable in your eyes? It's not that bad. At least, if Park Hye uses her beauty to please men, it is definitely far above the passing line. But the fact is one thing, and how to say it is another. Beg me. Linny reiterated playfully. Park Sierra fell silent. When Linny lost his patience and was about to leave, she spoke in a hoarse voice. I beg you. Linny stopped and asked, what do you want from me? Please, enjoy me. What else? What else? Park Sierra bit her lower lip. I have nothing in front of you, and you are still not satisfied? I don't like using the same things as others. Linny pointed at Park Sierra's phone on the bedside table. Make an international call, let me see your sincerity. Park Sierra scratched her hair. She was crazy, absolutely crazy. But for some reason, she felt a sense of revenge in her heart. It's all your fault, useless man. Compared to Linny Appa, you are nothing. At this moment, seeing Park Sierra pick up the phone and make a cross-border call, Linny's blood boiled. This is a great opportunity to hit the Korean sticks hard, we must seize it. And it was a double kill. Chapter 72, It's easy to keep a pet. The fact that Koreans don't sleep is not just a joke, it's also a fact. It was already 3 o'clock in the morning, and Park Hye's call was connected after only 2 rings. Park Sierra threw a coquettish glance at Linny and called out in a sweet voice, Appa. Hearing this sentence from the mouth of a genuine Korean female baseball player has a different taste than hearing it from someone who is deliberately imitating others. Well, why are you calling like that? Ha, you're really hot. 2 male voices sounded almost at the same time, the difference was that one was in Korean and the other in Chinese. One is far away in the sky, the other is right in front of you. The speaker paused for a second, and then a man's angry roar was heard. Ah, she. You bitch, who is that man next to you? Who is he? What is he yelling about? Linny asked with his head tilted. That wimp asks who you are. Tell him that I am his Dragon Kingdom father and you are my Scylla maid. It is time for him to fulfill his filial duty. Park Sierra had completely let go at this point. She chuckled and translated Lin Yi's words in a delicate voice. Ah. Ah. Park Sierra, I'm going to kill you, you bitch. I'm going to send your whole family to hell. Park Sierra's face tensed. Appa, he said he wanted to take revenge on me and my family. Her fiancé, oh no, not anymore. He has some influence in South Korea. His family business cannot compete with top companies like Samsung, but it is also in the middle. It is not a top-level chaebol, but it is somewhat related to a chaebol. If anyone wants to deal with Park Hye in Longwa, no matter how long his dog claws are, he can chop her into pieces. But it would be very easy to deal with Park Hye's family. Tell him that if he dares to do anything, I will chase him to Korea and kill him. Seeing Lin Yi's statement, Park Sierra's face lit up with joy, and she immediately exaggerated how awesome Linny was in Longwa. For example, driving a limited edition Ferrari supercar and being a super VIP of the Ferrari automobile group. For example, if someone spends 1.1 billion won in one night, how impressive must his family background be? Anyway, the facts plus Park Hye's excellent imagination managed to scare the Korean Batman. Come on, you useless thing. Park Sierra also cursed fiercely. Listen carefully to me, how the men of Longwa crushed a useless weakling like you from Korea. Oh my god, Korean men are of inferior bloodline. I have to think about my offspring. I want to give birth to a dragon child. ACI. There was a lot of Shiba in Park Sierra's words, which Linny couldn't understand, but from her expression, he could roughly guess that she was cursing very dirty and felt very happy. Appa, he hung up the phone. Park Sierra said pitifully. Do I need to teach you this? Hit him again. Just when Park Sierra made another call, Linny rushed over and hugged her tightly. Judging from the firm feel of the skin alone, compared with Wan Xiaoxiao's smooth skin, they are two completely opposite, yet each has its own merits and provides top-level enjoyment. Appa, please conquer me. Expanding territory is an obsession engraved in the bones of Dragon countrymen, and Linny is no exception. Moreover, research has shown that the content of combat gene fragments in Dragon countrymen is 78%, while the highest content in foreigners is only 24%. When the combat gene is activated, the Dragon people can unleash combat bonuses such as strength, endurance, speed, etc. that will be far beyond imagination. During the war to resist U.S. aggression and aid Korea, the volunteer army was able to beat the Korean sticks so hard that they cried for their parents and ran around the mountains, abandoning their weapons and armor. Linny, who inherited the iron will of his ancestors, can certainly beat Park Sierra to a pulp. Moreover, a man's achievements are not only on the battlefield. Conquering Korean women can also be counted as such. Linny is a man who brings glory to the country, he is not a thief like Chow. An hour passed quickly. Linny leaned against the head of the bed and lit a cigarette. Take a deep breath and exhale slowly. In one word, awesome. The unknown Korean male basketball player received at least 7 or 8 calls, and Park Hye was also very involved. It was not only a token of allegiance, but also a strange pleasure of betrayal and ambition. Obviously, Park Hye put all the blame for what happened to her today on her fiancé. Due to various reasons, she became a complete succubus. And Linny didn't feel the slightest bit of guilt. If you are a fellow countryman from Long Country, even if being a thief is fun, you will still feel guilty. Even if you don't feel guilty, it is morally untenable. But when it comes to the Korean men's baseball team, Linny not only has no sense of guilt, but is also full of motivation. In the past hour, he has been pedaling with all his might, not afraid of any accidents at all. Appa, you are so strong. Park Sierra's eyes were blurred. She lay in Linny's arms and stared at him. He is worthy of being a man from the dragon country who can beat her to a pulp and make her bow down to him as his concubine. Oh, you're not so arrogant now? I don't dare. Master. Park Hye has already identified her position, after all, she has no way out. Moreover, she is extremely strong-willed and is willing to be Linny's Scylla maid. Abuse yourself? How is that possible? If we look back at Korean history, it is not difficult to find that during the Tang dynasty, Scylla women were proud to be Scylla maids. Since our ancestors have set an example and history is our proof, is there anything that Park Hye cannot accept? What a blessing! Master, I don't want to leave you, nor do I want to go back to that despicable country of South Korea. Linny patted her tight buttocks and said, put yourself in the right position. I will help you apply for a 5-star citizen ID card from Dragon Country. Park Hye is clearly not qualified to obtain dragon nationality. But obtaining permanent residency is relatively simple. Thank you, Master. Park Sierra kissed Linny and said with a worried look, Master, what about my family? That's a problem. Linny thought for a moment and said, if he dares to attack your family, tell me. Even if he is in Korea, I will still kill him. This is just a delaying tactic. At least until that Korean guy figures out Linny's identity, he won't dare to take any action. It's not Linny who is awesome, it's Longhua who is awesome. It is already 2024, the trend of the dragon soaring has been established, and the corresponding dividends will follow. There is no need to say much about South Korea's dependence on China. Even top chaebols like Samsung have to rely on China. Don't disbelieve it? Just take a look at the trade deficit in trade items between Longhua and South Korea, and you will understand the secret. The Samsung chaebol is like this, so the Korean guy who has just touched the edge of chaebol will not dare to act rashly even if he is furious. After a period of time, Linny's achievements will surely be even more impressive than they are now, and it is not impossible for a multinational dragon to come to Korea. Appa, you are the strongest, most outstanding, and most responsible man in the world. Oh, now you are not a stingy, ungentlemanly, mean and vulgar person? Although she could hear the sarcasm in Linny's words, Park Sierra did not get angry anymore. She leaned closer to Linny with her cheek tilted. Appa, Sierra was wrong before. If you are still angry, slap me hard. Bang! Linny actually slapped him. Park Sierra didn't expect Linny to really hit her, but for no reason, she was in a very happy mood and her expression became flattering. Appa, give me another slap here, symmetrical. Grass. Linny has learned a lot. Is this the fun of Korean chaebols? Now that she asked. Bang! Another slap was given, and the only bit of dissatisfaction that Linny had towards Park Sierra disappeared. However, he would not treat Park Hye as his girlfriend, but only as a pet. Just like a puppy, if it's obedient, they will be close to you, but if it dares to show its teeth, they will be beaten to death. Of course, the food, clothing and other necessities for Linny's pets are absolutely the best and they will never be treated unfairly. After touching his cell phone, Linny transferred some money to Park Sierra. Please receive the payment, 100,000 yuan. Park Hye bought it immediately. This was not a small amount of money. Thank you, Appa. She now has the bracelet and can also buy a similar bag. Linny took a look at her and knew that Park Sierra's desire to spend money was greater than that of Li Nguyen and Jiang Ningwei combined. But it doesn't matter. Things that can be solved with money are not problems at all. What gives Linny the biggest headache is his relationship. Good girl, don't let her down. After being affectionate with Park Sierra for a while, Linny returned to the master bedroom. Li Nguyen was sleeping on her back like a pig. He smiled gently and got into the air-conditioned room and hugged her. Now, Linny finally had time to check the system prompt message that popped up in his mind when he was playing a friendly match with Wan Xiaoxiao and Park Sierra. Chapter 73, Conquer. Conquer. Conquer again. The counterattack mission stamp collecting is updated in real time. Stamp collecting target, Wan Xiaoxiao. Philatelic rating, 95 points, ageless goddess. Philatelic progress, in progress. Stamp collecting reward, life skill gift box of your choice. Philatelic evaluation, the ageless goddess with a net worth of nearly 10 billion was picked up by you after she got drunk. It may be a disaster rather than a blessing. Is it a disaster rather than a blessing? Linny shook his head and smiled. The system's time is 18 years later, and its evaluation content is basically unusable. The only useful things are the rewards it issues and the valuable information it occasionally provides. For example, Li Nguyen, Jiang Ningwei, and even more like Wan Xiaoxiao now. Wan Xiaoxiao will have a net worth of tens of billions in 18 years. Linny did not doubt the authenticity of this potential news, but this 10 billion fortune was definitely not earned by Wan Xiaoxiao's own efforts. With her cute brain, she was lucky enough to start her own business without losing money and to help others count money. Then, there is only one possibility that Wan Xiaoxiao could have ended up with a fortune of 10 billion. Her family background is so good? Linny smacked his lips. Kaiyuan University is really full of hidden talents. There is Qi Yumling in front and Wan Xiaoxiao in the back. TSK. After thinking about it, Linny really felt that the system's evaluation made some sense. At the same time, he understood why he was not considered to have completed his stamp collection even though he had slept with Wan Xiaoxiao. How could Wan Xiaoxiao, who has such a good family background, share a man with another woman? It's a bit difficult. Linny couldn't help pinching his nose. Let's take it one step at a time. After Wan Xiaoxiao wakes up, let's see her attitude first. Putting Wan Xiaoxiao's matter aside for the moment, Linny checked the next system prompt. The counterattack mission stamp collecting is updated in real time. Stamp collecting target, Park Hia. Philatelic rating, 95 points, exotic beauty. Philatelic progress, completed. Stamp collection quantity, 3. Stamp collecting reward, the Universal Medical Beauty Knife. Universal Medical Beauty Knife, appearance is fixed at birth, but it can be reshaped later. After using it, you can shape your appearance according to your wishes. Note, this item is a one-time item and can be used by yourself or others. Philatelic evaluation, conquer. Conquer. And conquer again. The host is awesome. Dragon Country is awesome. So you know how to praise people. If you know how to praise people, then praise them more. I love to hear it. Linny couldn't help but laugh. The system's evaluation this time really pleased him. However, Linny was not very satisfied with the stamp collecting reward, the Universal Medical Beauty Knife. As expected of the Korean women's baseball team, plastic surgery is ingrained in their DNA, and even the system rewards have gone astray. But Linny is already a handsome guy with a barefaced score of 96 points, so what is the use of this thing? The only bright spot is that this item can be used on others. But pretty girls don't need it, and I don't like average-looking girls, so I won't give it to them. Dead loop. Just as Linny was about to put the all-purpose medical beauty knife aside, an idea suddenly occurred to him. Medical beauty is not just about plastic surgery, it can also include breast augmentation, liposuction, buttock augmentation, height increase, and so on. Anything related to appearance can be changed. Wan Xiaoxiao, you are saved. Linny curled the corners of his mouth. There is nothing wrong with liking to play yo-yo as a child, but as you grow up, your interests and hobbies change. After all, I've grown up. This may be an opportunity to impress Wan Xiaoxiao. Linny had a strategy plan in mind. If he could capture Wan Xiaoxiao, he would make a lot of money. If he couldn't, he could still enjoy himself. Look at the last system prompt again. The counterattack mission Get First Blood is updated in real time. Currently 3 points away from the first tier reward. It's just 3 short. Linny didn't care. It is better to have nothing than to have something of inferior quality. He would not just randomly find a few mediocre people to fill the number just for the first blood reward. After reading the system prompt message, Linny no longer resisted, allowing sleepiness to swallow him up and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, when Linny opened his eyes, Lee Nguyen was still sleeping soundly. He didn't get enough rest, but he didn't stay in bed. After leaving the master bedroom, there was no movement in the three girls' rooms. Linny went to the living room and poured a glass of water to moisten his throat. When I was about to ask Bella to prepare breakfast, the phone rang. After taking a look, he quickly picked up the phone. "Hello, Mom, why are you calling me so early?" "I need to choose a time to call you. I need to ask you if you are free in advance." "That's not necessary, hee." Linny said with a smile. "Stop smiling." Linny's mother Nil Rongrong said angrily and talked about business. "Don't feel any psychological burden about Fan Ningning's matter. It's only 200,000 yuan. Just think of it as a lesson. Also, don't feel bad about this, you still have to date, just keep your eyes open, there are plenty of good girls out there." "Mom, I know, just don't worry. Fan Ningning is dead, her story is over, and Linny's knot in his heart has long been untied." "Mom, is there anything else you want to tell me?" "It's nothing much, just asking how your work is going now." Nyo Rongrong knew that Linny participated in the campus recruitment and found a good job. Linny hasn't figured out yet how to explain his unexpected fortune to his parents. As a parent, if you don't know your son's capabilities, then you are really unqualified. If Linny said he earned hundreds of thousands, his parents might believe him, but if he earned tens of millions in just over a month? Even robbing a bank isn't that fast. Linny could only lie, making up a lot of things about work and even laying the groundwork for stock trading in advance. "You little bastard, don't you know your own worth? And you're still speculating in stocks? Don't lose yourself." Nyo Rongrong scolded and said she was very opposed to Linny's stock trading. "Mom, don't worry. I only invested 10,000 yuan, and I've already made back my principal. From now on, I'll just invest the profits. I won't lose money anyway." "That's more like it." Nyo Rongrong continued to nag about stock trading and then talked about the third thing. "Shelly, I discussed with your father and want to buy you a car." "Buy a car?" Linny thought about it for a moment and understood his parents' intention. "No need, I can do it myself." "How can you not use it?" Nyo Rongrong interrupted her son. "You work in a big city, it would be very convenient to have a car. Besides, having a car is different from not having one. With my son's looks, girls will be scrambling to get him. You can pick whatever you want?" Talking about Linny's appearance, Nyo Rongrong is very proud, it's all thanks to her. And in her opinion, boys who have cars are indeed more likely to find girlfriends. "Don't worry about the money. Your father and I have already prepared the money for buying a car and a house. We can't even think about luxury cars, but you can pick any car under 300,000. Listening to what his mother said, Linny felt uncomfortable. The old couple saved money all their lives, but after going around in circles, it finally fell into his hands. "Mom, I just graduated and it's time to build my career. I'm not in a hurry to find a girlfriend. Besides, I have made tens of thousands of yuan from stock trading. Maybe when I go home for the Chinese New Year, I will be able to buy a car myself." Linny refused with a complicated expression. "Shaoui, don't try to fool your mother. Also, even though you can make money by speculating in the stock market, it's all quick money and not reliable." "I know, Mom. Don't worry. Your son knows what to do." Linny thought for a moment and said, "It just so happens that I got my salary a few days ago, plus the profits from stock trading, I will transfer them to you together." "How can I want?" "Mom, if you don't want me to, I'll invest all my money in the stock market." Linny found his mother's weakness and after much persuasion, his mother finally agreed. But after hanging up the phone, Linny had just transferred 50,000 yuan to his mother when she called him again in a hurry. It goes without saying that she must have been frightened. Linny's mother Nyo Rongrong and father Lin Jinghua are half businessmen and run a small restaurant. During the peak season, I can earn more than 20,000 yuan a month. When business is slow, 10,000 yuan a month is considered a lot. How long has Linny Tsai been working? Can you come up with 50,000 yuan at once? After answering the phone, Linny explained for a long time before his mother hung up the phone half believingly. After temporarily fooling around, Linny breathed a sigh of relief. Next month, I will transfer another 80,000 yuan to my parents in the name of stock trading. I will do it step by step, and by the end of the year, I will be able to get it done. After finishing the housework, the 4 girls in the presidential suite were still asleep. Linny simply went to the hotel restaurant to have breakfast by himself. But as soon as he left, Wan Xiaoxiao came out of the room with her head poked. Bad man! Bad man! Wan Xiaoxiao pounded on the doorframe and then limped to the bathroom. When Linny comes back, she will have to settle accounts with him. It's my first time, I can't lose it so carelessly. Chapter 74, The True God Who Controls Foot Washing. After breakfast, Linny did not go back immediately. After instructing Bella to prepare meals for the 4 girls, he prepared to enjoy the hotel's massage service. Many of Wanda Vista Hotel's service projects are external cooperation. After all, if there are some non-compliant things, they can get away with it after being exposed. For example, the SPA massage service provided by the hotel is a business derived from the cooperation with a high-end club called Golden Palace. Linny actually didn't care about the SPA massage service. Whether there were other ways to say it or not, he simply came here to relax his body. After all, there are 4 stunning girls hiding in the presidential suite, so there is no need for him to go out to find food. Of course, there is always curiosity. When he was in college, Linny met a senior in the student union, who was the famous Emperor Yu Huang of Kaiyun University. Gradually they became familiar with each other, and when the 2 of them sat down to chat and brag, Linny could always hear a lot about bathing fans from him. But he described it too vividly, and Linny always thought he was bragging. But once the seed of curiosity is planted, if you don't experience it, you will always feel itchy inside. Take the elevator to the designated floor. Standing at the door, the young lady in professional attire greeted Linny with a smile on her face when she saw him appear. Linny explained his purpose, and the other party led the way and took Linny to the shoe-changing area. He didn't even look at the price, and since it was his first time here, Linny didn't choose a set meal or anything. He is a platinum VIP of Wanda Vista Hotel, and among the many free services he receives is a SPA massage package. There was no need to bother asking anything, Linny just followed the process of the gift package. After changing into slippers and picking up his card, the manager arrived and took Linny to a room. The package you are using is a 90-minute essential oil SPA plus bath for the whole body. Please wait a moment. I will arrange a technician for you. Quite formal. But there are some things that must be asked. If you are not satisfied, can you change technicians? Of course. The manager asked Linny what he wanted to drink before pushing the door and leaving. When Linny was the only one left in the room, he sat on the sofa and felt very strange. Even though Linny just wanted to relax and not do anything naughty, he still felt very itchy in his heart during the waiting process. I even secretly look forward to it, wondering if there will be any special projects later. While I was thinking, I heard the sound of high heels hitting each other outside the door, crisp and rhythmic. When there was a knock on the door, Linny's heart suddenly tightened, as if he was opening a blind box, feeling both nervous and excited. Enter. As soon as the words came out of his mouth, the door of the room opened and a woman in a black dress carrying a suitcase walked in. After just one look, Linny felt disappointed. The other person cannot be said to be ugly, but in his opinion, she is very ordinary and a little old. Can you change it? The woman who came and glanced at Linny and felt a little sorry for him, but she didn't show it and just smiled and nodded. Sure sir, please wait a moment. After nearly 20 minutes of struggling and 5 technicians coming in and out, Linny still didn't pick what he wanted. It's not that he is troublesome, but he is used to eating fine grains, and coarse grains are really hard for him to swallow. Linny was very disappointed, not only with the technician, but also with the whole hunting experience, which was very bad. Get up and leave. Linny? As soon as he reached the corridor, Linny heard someone calling him from behind. It still sounds familiar. Brother D? Linny, it really is you. The mature young man, whom Linny called Brother D, walked over quickly with a look of surprise on his face. He first punched Linny's shoulder, then opened his arms and hugged him. How come you've become more handsome after not seeing you for a year? You're so handsome that I can't recognize you. Linny didn't expect to meet Brother D in this place. But when I think about it carefully, it seems normal. Brother D's full name is Lu Jiadong. He is the senior who taught Linny many bathing anecdotes. He is the well-deserved bath emperor of Kaiyun University. We call him Brother D, all thanks to his success on campus. Linny smiled and patted Lu Jiadong on the back. I'm not surprised to meet Brother D here. The two had a good relationship in college and played together for 3 years. Even though the two had no contact after Lu Jiadong graduated, their old friendship was quickly rekindled after they met. The shelf life of men's friendship is relatively long. Even if you haven't seen each other for a long time, a few words of greeting can bring back the previous feeling. I haven't seen you for over a year. You've grown up a lot. Come on, let's go to my place and chat. While speaking, Lu Jiadong waved his hand, and the manager beside him nodded, turned and left. Linny was a little confused when he saw this. I told you a long time ago that I own shares in several leisure clubs. Lu Jiadong took the initiative to explain, it's no coincidence that I own shares in this one that cooperates with Wanda Vista Hotel. Fuck. Brother D, you hit it really well. Is this the share you were talking about? Fuck, it's not this kind of shares. What kind of shares do you think it is? Linny smiled and said nothing. When I was young and ignorant, I always thought that the shares Lu Jiadong was talking about were honorary consumption shares after spending a lot of money on foot massage at the club for a long time. Unexpectedly, the shares Lu Jiadong mentioned were real shares. In fact, this is not where Linny misunderstood. He has seen rich second generations, such as Zhang Ku and Li Yujie. When they were in school, they were as high profile as they could be. Lu Jiadong is different. His performance is quite standard, which makes people feel that he comes from a wealthy family, but people don't think of him as a rich second generation. Brother D, you often talked to us about this back then. Was it to expand the business? Sitting down in the private room, Linny took the cigarette handed to him by Lu Jiadong and asked with a smile. Lu Jiadong did not deny, that is the meaning. But you're too low-key. It's really hard for me to keep it a secret. Linny, are you picking me or yourself? Lu Jiadong took a puff of cigarette and looked at Linny with a smile. If Manager Joe hadn't told me that a very picky VIP came today, I really wouldn't have met you. He told what happened. Because of the cooperation with Wanda Vista Hotel, the service here cannot be more formal. Of course, this doesn't make much money, but the focus of Lu Jiadong's family is not on making money. After all, the customer group that can come to Wanda Vista Hotel to consume and receive free trial coupons are not short of money. If you use a coupon for a free trial, the technicians will be more professional, and you can't have both in terms of appearance and figure. Moreover, people who enjoy professional SPA massage services in 5-star hotels are mostly accompanied by female companions, so doing anything that touches the mark is purely offensive. Therefore, the business here just needs to maintain itself without losing money. The meaning of its existence is just to attract traffic. After the manager reported Lin Yi's situation to Lu Jiadong, he knew that the opportunity to win over big customers had come. This does not conflict with the positioning of Wanda Vista Hotel, and Lu Jiadong's behavior is not taboo. Unexpectedly, when I came to recruit people, I actually met an acquaintance. Hey, only customers who spend more than 2 million in a year are eligible to become platinum VIPs of Wanda Vista Hotel. Lu Jiadong patted his cheek with a sigh. I think I have good taste, but when it comes to you, my face is swollen. Linny did not explain. He was indeed rich now, and let others imagine what happened in the past. You look down on the technicians here? Lu Jiadong asked with a smile. It's not that I don't like it, but after experiencing it, the feeling is different from your description. Lu Jiadong slapped his thigh and said, I have to call you brother. How can this be the same? What do you mean? Linny really didn't understand. Let's put it this way. As long as your requirements are not from this place, our other branches can basically satisfy you. Lu Jiadong explained, after all, when working with a 5-star hotel, you have to be righteous and do evil things, and go all out with the technical flow. Linny understood. Hey, if you want to experience something different, you have to go to other stores. Lu Jiadong laughed. We recently opened a new branch, focusing on full membership and high-end cosplay themes. We have all the characters you want. So awesome? Lin Yi's eyes widened in surprise. Are clubs so trendy now? It can't be helped. Lu Jiadong spread his hands. The main consumer groups in our industry are those born in the 80s and 90s. If we don't keep up with the trend, we will have no food to eat. Talking about this, Lu Jiadong began to complain. He is also one of the victims of the era of live streaming. You don't know how difficult it is for us to do business now. Various live streaming platforms are driving up the prices, and all the high-quality girls are becoming internet celebrities. Linny was so amused by what he heard that he nodded repeatedly. After chatting for a while, Lu Jiadong fiddled with his cell phone. I've got one for you from my new store. It will definitely satisfy you. Linny looked at his watch and politely declined. Brother D, I have a girl waiting for me. Hey, of course I know you can't come to the hotel alone. Lu Jiadong looked like a fellow traveler. Don't worry, the one I found for you has a great figure and good looks. Besides, it's just a part-time job, there is nothing messy about it. Really, there is no need. Everyone is almost here, I can't let her go back, right? Lu Jiadong continued to persuade, it's just a normal SPA, nothing else. If you want something else, this place really won't do. You have to go to my other stores. Now that things had come to this, Linny had no choice but to agree. After chatting for a while, Lu Jiadong stood up and prepared to leave. He's here, and he's changing clothes. Don't we have WeChat and phone? Let's have dinner together some other day. No problem. Linny stood up to see him off, and when he came back, he felt that there were many hidden talents in Kaiyun University. Who would have thought that the former emperor of Bath would become a true god in charge of bathing after graduation? Linny also realized later that once people have money, they really have connections everywhere. Lu Jiadong would not take the initiative to invite someone for dinner just based on their past friendship. After waiting for about 10 minutes, a young lady pushed the door open. Hello, distinguished guest. The soft voice immediately caught Linny's attention. Perhaps it was because he had seen too many rough grains before, but when he saw her for the first time, Linny felt amazed. She has an oval face, graceful features, and is wearing a pure white halter dress with a golden corset. The long skirt had high slits on the sides, revealing her long legs and high heels. Her arms were placed in front of her belly, and were clasped with golden rings. Even the headdress was shining gold, and the whole thing looked like something out of Greek mythology. Athena, the goddess of wisdom? Oh shit. Linny widened his eyes. Is this the tone of cosplay that Lu Jiadong was talking about? But I really want to tell you, the feeling of Athena giving you a massage SPA is really unique. Chapter 75, Apply for a card and top up 100,000 first. My dear guest, do you think it looks good? The girl smiled, opened her arms, and spun around in a circle. Very nice. Linny said sincerely. The girl smiled even more happily after receiving the praise. She put down the toolbox in her hand and squatted in front of Linny. Because I'm a part-time worker, I don't have a work number here. You can just call me Xiaoya. When introducing herself, she helped Linny take off his clothes. When taking off his pants, Linny felt a little uncomfortable. After all, it was his first experience and he felt quite ashamed. I can do it myself. Then I'll go fill you with water for a bath. Xiaoya stood up with a smile and walked towards the bathtub at the back. A few minutes later, Linny changed into a bathrobe. Xiaoya pulled the screen over, tested the water temperature for Linny, and indicated that it was okay. Seeing her leave, Linny took off his bathrobe, sank into the bathtub, and quietly enjoyed the relaxation brought by the warm water. However, Xiaoya came back. She took off her high heels and held a bath towel in her hand. Let me wipe your back. Linny was a little puzzled. Isn't this service included in the project? It's mainly because you're handsome. I made the decision myself. You won't blame me, right? Xiaoya smiled and said from the bottom of her heart. Linny knew that this girl was definitely not the kind of pure love-minded girl, but he also believed what she said. It is an objective fact that I am handsome. If Linny worked in this industry, he would also want to provide extra service if he met a beautiful girl. The same is true for women. When the soft little hands touched his back, Linny squinted his eyes comfortably. This was exactly the feeling he wanted when having a SPA. After taking a shower, they went to the massage bed. It has to be said that Lu Jiadong has figured out this industry thoroughly, otherwise he would not have been able to inherit the family business more than a year after graduating from university. Xiaoya is not only beautiful, but also very professional in her technique. She has the right strength and the right timing. Even though it was Lin Yi's first time, he could feel her professionalism. The fatigue in his body was slowly replaced by clarity and comfort as Xiaoya's techniques changed from light to heavy, fast to slow. Of course, physical contact is inevitable during a massage. For example, when Xiaoya was massaging Lin Yi's head, he would inevitably rest his head on her thighs. For example, when straightening the spine, the two people will inevitably press their chests against each other's backs, and with only a layer of cloth between them, the touch of the backs is very real. Linny gradually became addicted to it. I also gradually understood why so many people are addicted to Club SPA. The hazy beauty that is both close and distant is truly wonderful. Linny suddenly became curious. At this time, if a customer takes advantage, how will you deal with it? This question is indeed a bit presumptuous. But Xiaoya answered calmly, in fact, this kind of massage will have certain protective measures, such as putting a pillow in the middle. Just as Linny was about to ask again, Xiaoya immediately said, but I don't mind you taking advantage of me, and many steps in between were omitted. But to be exact, I took advantage of you. Hearing the silly laughter behind him, Linny was overjoyed. Xiaoya can talk. At the same time, I realized in my heart that it was no wonder that so many brothers were addicted to this. It turned out that there was this reason. It's true that she's young, beautiful, and good at talking, and although they're also after money, spending 1,000 yuan to get the treatment of an emperor is definitely worth it. Compared with the tigress kept at home, it has almost no other disadvantages except that it cannot give birth to children. After massaging his back, Xiaoya turned Linny over. They looked into each other's eyes and could see each other very clearly. Xiaoya bit her lower lip, got off the massage bed, took a towel and blocked the small window on the door. This is. Next, I will use kneading techniques to help you relax, and then the massage will be over. Linny didn't know what kind of massage technique Rose was, but he nodded anyway. Well. The next second, Linny was dumbfounded. Xiaoro gently untied her Athena battle robe and lay on Linny. Is this the soft style? This is not a push. While enjoying the massage, Linny's mind was full of thoughts and he couldn't help but recall the time when he fed his cat as a child. Cats are very friendly to people and always lick everywhere, just like. Linny took a deep breath, closed his eyes and enjoyed it quietly. Time passed quickly. Xiaoya, the arsonist, stood up and said in a greasy voice, "Brother, the time is up. Do you want to add an hour?" Linny slowly opened his eyes and asked, "What does the extra time include?" Xiaoya's voice was more delicate and softer. Her fingertips were like cat claws, stroking Linny's chest, including. Add. Linny almost shouted. After hesitating for an hour and taking a shower, Linny, neatly dressed, was sent to the door by Xiaoya. Linny waved goodbye and rejected Xiaoya's request to add his contact information, leaving without a single cloud behind. Driven by curiosity, I went to a cheap restaurant, which was just a snack and not a main meal. However, when he arrived at the front desk, Linny still applied for a card. It's a courtesy. The manager had told him before that Xiaoya's extra time was included in the package. How could Linny believe this? The massage SPA experience coupons given by Wanda Vista Hotel do not include extra time. With Xiaoya's looks and figure, as well as her professional skills, this set of services would cost no less than 1 or 2,000 yuan. Obviously, this was Lu Jiadong's instruction as a gesture of goodwill. Since it's a matter of personal relationships, Linny naturally has to react. Get a card and top up 100,000 first. Ah. Okay, VIP, please wait a moment. The manager was obviously surprised, but quickly calmed down and hurriedly processed a membership card for Linny. At first he thought the boss's friend was looking for trouble, but he didn't expect him to be so powerful. Who can top up their membership card with 100,000 yuan at a time? Brother, I have already done it for you. Including the gift, there is a total of 120,000 in the card. The manager handed over the card respectfully with both hands. Golden Palace has a total of 9 branches in Ningcheng. All of them are available, and you will also enjoy. He talked about a lot of privileges, including the privileges of the full membership club that Lu Jiadong mentioned, which includes cosplay. Linny didn't care about it. It was just a gift of 100,000 yuan, a small matter of sprinkling some water. Ding, the host has triggered the counterattack mission on his own, the social skills of middle-aged people. The host meets his senior from college, Lu Jiadong, and discovers that he has become a famous boss in Ningcheng. Suffering from the lack of contact for many years, you try to re-establish contact with him through indirect consumption and gift-giving, and develop yourself with the help of his connections. But whether Lu Jiadong, who is now a big boss, can remember his former poor classmate is still unknown. The system will conduct a comprehensive assessment based on the time, depth, and priority of the host's connection with Lu Jiadong, and issue different rewards. Just a small matter of recharging the card can trigger a counterattack mission? Moreover, the system is too sluggish. Linny stroked his chin. He was the one who took the initiative to arrange the dinner. How could he not remember his former classmates? He shook his head and laughed. I'm not in such a bad state right now, and I didn't take the initiative to contact him. He will take the initiative to contact me later. Sure enough, within 5 minutes, Lu Jiadong called Linny. This was him begging Linny to establish a connection with him, not Linny begging him. Chapter 76, Drinking Doesn't Tea Count, but what about being sober? Wanda Vista Hotel will not disclose guest information at will. Even if Lu Jiadong cooperated with them, this would be impossible. But Lu Jiadong has his own network of contacts, such as Zhang Yifeng. After asking, I realized how awesome Linny is now. The only Ferrari 812C in Mingcheng is owned by Linny. This alone can give us a glimpse of the whole situation. Anyway, with Lu Jiadong's ability, he can't take it down. Fortunately. Lu Jiadong patted his chest, feeling very fortunate. Fortunately, I listened to my father's words. When he was in college, Lu Jiadong was obviously a rich second generation, but he was not as arrogant as Zhang Ku and Li Yujie. Instead, he was very low-key and made many friends. This has to do with his family education. Lu Jiadong's father always told him that if he wanted to do a prosperous business, especially in the bathing industry, making many friends is the key. Lu Jiadong listened to the advice and was influenced by it since he was a child, which made him become a friendly, talkative, and sociable person. To be honest, when they were in college, Lu Jiadong looked down on Linny. The reason lies with Fan Ningning. If a man wants to achieve great things, he certainly cannot focus solely on matters between men and women. As long as you are successful in your career, all kinds of women will line up for you to choose. Especially Lu Jiadong's family business, which allowed him to see through the life traps of love between men and women early on. However, Lu Jiadong still became friends with Linny and they got along very well. Just consider it as a good relationship. But Lu Jiadong never expected that Linny would become so successful, and that he would accept his signal of making friends and give timely feedback. Called Linny. We are all brothers, why are you being so polite to me? Lu Jiadong said in a somewhat blaming tone, this is your first time in my store, I sincerely entertained you, but this is just a slap in my face. On the other end of the phone, Linny smiled. Brother D, what you said is true. I just applied for the card because I decided to spend money with you in the future. I am a consumer, not giving you money for free. Okay, since you've given me face, I have to show some appreciation. Do you have time tomorrow? Of course. Linny nodded. Okay, I'll organize a party tomorrow and invite some friends over, and we'll have a good time together. Lu Jiadong brought up the dinner date again, but the time was brought forward and more specific, and he seemed impatient. Linny naturally would not object. He reminisced about the past with Lu Jiadong before hanging up the phone. Ding dong, Lu Jiadong took the initiative to propose the idea of establishing contact with the host. The host's response was perfect. Please keep up the good work. Done. Although he did not receive the reward immediately, Linny knew that he would receive the system reward tomorrow. Asking for help and being asked for help feel different. Linny put away his phone and checked the time. It was almost noon. It's time to go back and see if Li Muwen and the others have woken up. Back in the presidential suite, only Li Muwen and Xu Wanxian were sitting at the Chinese dining table. Brother, you're back. Li Muwen, who was only wearing a t-shirt and hot pants, immediately ran over to greet him, jumped on her little feet, and landed on Linny. With her bare thighs wrapped around her waist, Linny and she looked into each other's eyes. Holding her up, Linny asked knowingly, where are Xiao Xiao and Sierra? Haven't they gotten up yet? Li Muwen hugged Linny's neck and explained, Xier said she had something to deal with, so she left first. As for Xiao Xiao, she drank too much and is feeling uncomfortable, and is still lying down. Linny was not surprised. Park Hia is a sensible person. She knows that the two of them didn't get along well yesterday, but they suddenly became sweet to each other today. It's obvious that there is a problem. Acting is too tiring, and Park Hia has become a pet. She wouldn't dare to show her teeth even without Linny telling her to. Just run away. One Xiao Xiao's words. Hey. Linny couldn't help but smile in his heart. He must have been worried that someone would notice him while he was walking, and he hadn't figured out how to face Li Muwen, so he pretended to be sick. You guys eat first, I'll go see what's wrong with Xiao Xiao. Linny put Li Muwen down. If there's really a problem, I'll notify Bella to call a doctor, or send her directly to the hospital. Xu Anqian looked suspicious. She quietly pulled her best friend and mouthed a few words silently. There is a problem. Li Muwen didn't care at all. After Linny disappeared in the corridor, she said, my life belongs to my brother. No matter what he does, I support him. You. Although Chu Anqian knew Li Muwen's character, she was still shocked. He did it in front of you. So what? As long as I can always be with my brother, he'll do anything. Crazy, really crazy. Xuanqian and Linny hadn't had a deep conversation yet, and she felt really jealous when she saw him enter Wan Xiaoxiao's room without any hesitation. But Li Muwen. Eat quickly, I'm hungry. Li Muwen took the initiative to change the subject. Wan Xiaoxiao heard a knock on the door. She asked lazily, "Who is it?" "I, Linny." In an instant, there was no sound in the room. Wan Xiaoxiao hid herself in the quilt and curled up into a ball like a cricket pupa. What to do? How should I face him? How to face Li Muwen? So annoying. It was just a dream, how could it come true? Knock, knock, knock. Linny knocked on the door again. Wan Xiaoxiao had no choice but to limp out of bed. He first opened the door a crack to see if there was anyone else besides Linny, then he quickly pulled Linny in and quickly closed the door. "Linny, what are you doing here?" Wan Xiaoxiao looked embarrassed and panicked, not daring to look at Linny. She doesn't have Li Muwen's acting skills. Linny is not stupid. He knows that Li Muwen knows everything, but he pretends to be ignorant. On the other hand, Wan Xiaoxiao looked like a child who had done something wrong and was trying hard to cover it up. She looked as funny as she could be. Wan said that you may have drunk too much and are not feeling well. Linny asked knowingly, smiling, "I came to see where you feel uncomfortable so I can prescribe the right medicine." "No. It's nothing serious." Wan Xiaoxiao shook her head. "Thank you for coming to see me. I'll be fine after one more day of rest." "Really?" Linny tilted his head and looked at her. "What are you looking at? Don't I know my own body better than you do?" Wan Xiaoxiao protected her chest with both hands and retreated in panic. However, Linny did not give Wan Xiaoxiao any chance and grabbed her. "I had a dream yesterday. Someone bullied me in the bathroom. It seemed to be you? You're talking nonsense. I'm the one being bullied." As soon as the words came out of her mouth, Wan Xiaoxiao regretted it. "What I mean is, how can I take things in a dream seriously?" At this point, Wan Xiaoxiao's cheeks turned red. "Linny, we were all drunk last night, so we can't take many things seriously." Nothing happened to us." "Really?" Wan Xiaoxiao was extremely upset. That thing had already been done, how could she just act as if nothing had happened? But in the end, she still stole someone else's man and was a third party, which was very immoral. "Yes, yes." Linny let go of Wan Xiaoxiao and asked her solemnly, "Are you awake now?" Wan Xiaoxiao said in a daze, "I am awake, what's wrong?" Linny smiled, took a step forward, grabbed Wan Xiaoxiao again, and used one hand to hold her in his arms. Linny leaned close to her ear and whispered, "Since you said it doesn't count when you're drunk, then it will count when you're sober, right?" In an instant, Wan Xiaoxiao's mind went blank. Is this possible? No, why should it be so? She wanted to refuse, but she didn't want to refuse. There is no doubt that Linny perfectly meets her requirements for the other half of her life. A man who is handsome, has a good figure, is funny, extremely romantic, and is also a best friend. The buff is almost fully stacked. The only drawback is that Linny is too fickle. But Wan Xiaoxiao always had a mysterious confidence in her heart, thinking that if she were to fall in love with Linny, he would definitely treat her well wholeheartedly. More importantly, she has snatched Li Muwen's man. This means that once the opening is loose, the difficulty of tightening it increases sharply. At first she struggled symbolically, but when Linny pushed her onto the bed, Wan Xiaoxiao entered a special state of emptiness. The feeling is completely different from when I'm drunk. Everything is so clear, with a tingling and trembling feeling from the soul, as if one had taken the Beisu Qingfeng power removing powder, and the bones were soft. Ah! Wan Xiaoxiao covered her mouth and felt like she was going crazy. Chapter 77, Must be a master of time management. In bed. By the window. On the desk. Exist. There were traces of two people in every corner of the bedroom. Wan Xiaoxiao felt as if she was floating in the clouds, and she was numb. This man is so good. This was because Linny took care of her and adopted a quick and decisive strategy, otherwise, Linny would have to learn a few more martial arts. Finally, Linny carried Wan Xiaoxiao to the bathroom, looked into her blurry eyes, and said softly, "Is it over today?" Wan Xiaoxiao's brain was impacted by the increasingly intense sensation, and she lost the ability to think. She hugged Linny tightly and kept murmuring, Linny, yeah, it counts, it counts." Linny was satisfied and patted Wan Xiaoxiao's head. "Please tidy up. I'll ask Bella to bring you the clothes. Wan Xiaoxiao regained some consciousness and hurriedly reminded Linny, there is still medicine. She doesn't want to have a baby. Okay, I know. Linny scratched Wan Xiaoxiao's nose, kissed her forehead lovingly, then smiled, put on his clothes and left. After he left, Wan Xiaoxiao collapsed on the sink, covering her face and humming in embarrassment. Wan Xiaoxiao, look at what you have done. The first time could be attributed to being drunk and doing something I shouldn't have done. How to explain the second time? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Wan Xiaoxiao's conscience was condemned again. She had no idea how to get along with Li Muan and Linny in the future. Wan Xiaoxiao, what is this? What's even more tormenting is that she and Linny did everything, but their relationship was not that of a couple. This? Having an affair? Do you still want to save your face? Confess to Wan Wan? No, I can't be honest. Linny just confessed his love to her yesterday, and I stole his man that day, twice. Wan Xiaoxiao shook her head frantically. She had too many concerns and didn't dare to speak to Li Muan at all. Break off relations with Linny? No, if it ends like this, wouldn't I be getting taken advantage of for free? Wan Xiaoxiao continued to eliminate the second idea. The dilemma made her almost crazy. Sharing a man with Wan Wan? This. Am I crazy or is Wan Wan crazy? Why does Linny have the right to do this? Why does he have the right to enjoy the happiness of having two wives? Another extremely crazy idea popped up in Wan Xiaoxiao's mind, but she rejected it instantly. She admitted that Linny was very outstanding and suited her taste, but this was not the evil old society. How could she be so depraved? Oh. It's so annoying. Wan Xiaoxiao grabbed her hair in annoyance, not knowing how to deal with the situation. It was 3 o'clock in the afternoon when Wan Xiaoxiao finally calmed down and walked out of the room. Although it took a long time, no good solution was found. She was unwilling to give up on Linny and just treat it as a super friendly incident after being drunk. Wan Xiaoxiao was unable to let go of her moral standards when competing with Li Muan for Linny, and she was too embarrassed to put them into action. Therefore, the best way is to escape. Sheer sent me a message, saying she had something to ask of me, so she left first. Wan Xiaoxiao found a reason, said goodbye to the 3 people, and fled as quickly as possible. Looking at her back, Linny couldn't help but smile. Wan Xiaoxiao is really too cute. After Wan Xiaoxiao left, Xu Anqian also said goodbye and left. There's no point in staying any longer. But when she left, she looked at Linny with a strange look, as if she was complaining, and as if she was angry. Linny knew that Xu Anqian knew about what happened between him and Wan Xiaoxiao. Li Muan, however, acted as if nothing had happened, hugging Linny's arm affectionately. Brother, I have to go home during the summer vacation, but I still want to stay with you for 2 more days, do you have time? Of course. Linny calculated the time and agreed. Lu Jiadong is treating us tomorrow, and there's absolutely no problem bringing Li Muan along. The day after tomorrow, I will send Li Muan away and then go to collect the room. There will be no conflict in time. Thank you, brother. Li Muan smiled brightly, then I'll buy a ticket for the day after tomorrow. Linny touched her head and asked, can you drive? No. I heard that it's difficult to get a driver's license, so I didn't dare to go. Li Muan was talking, and suddenly realized, brother means. During the summer vacation, I will pass the driving test at home, and then I will buy you a car. It will be convenient for you to go home, go shopping, and travel. Ah. I love this so much, Daddy. Li Muan threw herself into Lin Yi's arms, feeling very feverish. The guilt in Lin Yi's heart was relieved a lot at this moment. Since we want to give all the beautiful girls a warm home, this is the only way to make up for the shortcomings in care. At the same time, with Bella's service, Wan Xiaoxiao got into the Rolls-Royce Ghost. Miss Wan, this is a gift Mr. Zhou prepared for you. Before Wan Xiaoxiao could react, Bella had already handed the gift box to her. Bella gently closed the car door for Wan Xiaoxiao, bowed slightly, and watched the limousine slowly drive away. In the back row of Gust, Wan Xiaoxiao finally came back to her senses. The only one who can command Bella is Linny, which means that this gift was given to her by Linny. What? I need someone else's help to deliver a gift. Wan Xiaoxiao was very unhappy, even angry. Especially when she thought of Linny's various outrageous actions in the nightclub yesterday, she felt so wrong that she wanted to cry. They are all women, so why can Li Muan have such a romantic night? If she wants to receive a gift, it has to be given by Bella? With a pout, Wan Xiaoxiao did not hold back and tore the outer bag of the gift box directly. But the moment Wan Xiaoxiao opened the jewelry box, the angry expression on her face froze and her tears stopped. Wow! Her eyes were full of stars. She picked up the bracelet that was quietly lying in the jewelry box and held it under the car window to look at it carefully. This is the same bracelet as Li Muan's, a bracelet full of diamonds, but the shape is better looking, and the brand is Chanel. Wearing it on her wrist, Wan Xiaoxiao looked at the 3 bright main diamonds inlaid on the bracelet, and her eyebrows curved into crescents. It's beautiful. Even more beautiful than the one in Li Muan's hand. Then, Wan Xiaoxiao checked the price and couldn't help but make a victory gesture. 890,000. Even more expensive than the one in Li Muan's hand. Although she didn't know why she had to compete with Li Muan, Wan Xiaoxiao was very happy. He took out his cell phone and sent Linny 4 or 5 hug emoticons in a row to express his joy. In addition to an extremely grand romance, Wan Xiaoxiao crushed her competitor Li Muan in all aspects. She was full of energy, as if the day when she would become the queen was just around the corner. Linny glanced at his phone and smiled smugly. As long as people are alive in this world, they will be inseparable from the secular world. This is true for Linny and also for Wan Xiaoxiao, who comes from a well-off family. The emoticons on WeChat are the best proof. The bracelet worth 890,000 yuan and the treatment that surpassed Li Muan in some aspects made Wan Xiaoxiao very satisfied and motivated. Really, anyone can be a scumbag as long as they have money. Of course, in addition to being rich, you also need to be smart and know the ropes, otherwise you will be eaten alive by gold diggers. Obviously, Linny was not among them. The counterattack mission stamp collecting is updated in real time. Stamp collecting target, Wan Xiaoxiao. Philatelic rating, 95 points, ageless goddess. Philatelic progress, completed. Stamp collection quantity, 4. Stamp collecting reward, life skill gift box of your choice. Philatelic review, a goddess with a net worth of nearly 10 billion, who has never aged, actually staged a drama of 2 women fighting for a husband. The host has grown up. After settling the matter with Wan Xiaoxiao, a system prompt sounded in Linny's mind. After receiving the reward, he had no intention of opening it for the time being. He made up his mind to accompany Li Muan wholeheartedly. However, Linny also had a plan in mind. Time management master must be put on the agenda. Chapter 78, about to enter a new circle. Linny and Li Muan spent a very passionate night. He enjoyed himself very much, but Li Muan was exhausted. When Linny got up energetically, Li Muan was still sleeping soundly. Ding-a-ling. It was Lu Jiadou calling. Hey, Brother D. Ha, Brother E, I hope I didn't disturb your rest? The sedan chair is carried by many people. Although Lu Jiadou is 1 year older than Linny, their status is equal. In fact, Linny's potential strength is even higher than his. Lu Jiadou naturally called Linny Brother E. What time is it? How can you sleep at such a young age? Ah, that's right. Lu Jiadou laughed heartily. Brother E, we have an appointment. We will meet at Yunchangju at 7 p.m. I will be waiting for you, Brother E. Fuck, Brother D, you are playing tricks on me. Linny said in an exaggerated tone, don't worry, I will be there when the time comes. Brother E, this bureau is my team, so I still need to introduce some friends to you. Lu Jiadou is very authentic in his work, and in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, it is necessary to reveal the whole story in advance. Linny cheered up. He knew that he was about to enter a completely new circle. In other words, the scope of his circle of friends is about to reach a new height. Including you and me, there will be 6 people at this dinner, and everyone will bring a female companion. According to Lu Jiadou's introduction, his 4 friends are all well-known second-generation people in Mingcheng, with both money and connections. They are all around 30 years old and their strength level is higher than Lu Jiadou. One of them is from a family in the mining business, one is from a family in the road engineering business, one is from a family in the tourism business, and the latter is a typical playboy, who mostly invests in industries such as supercar clubs, bars, and horse farms. There is no doubt that these 4 people are typical second-generation people with extensive family connections. Whether you are in the mining business, doing engineering, or running a travel company, you can't succeed without some connections. Moreover, this kind of network is not simply black and white, there must be some gray area in the middle. When Lu Jiadou introduced the last playboy, he was very serious. It was obvious that he was telling Linny that this playboy had more power than the previous 3. Without comparison, there is no clear concept. Linny really became serious. To be able to invest so much in the entertainment industry, to be honest, you really can't do it without a strong background. Moreover, this background is not just in a single field, but covers a very wide range. Only when the first 3 second generations are added together can they compete with each other. So the relationship is clear at a glance. Lu Jiadong is at the bottom of this circle, and there was a shadow of him using someone else's talent to pay tribute to Buddha during this dinner. The flowers borrowed could be those of Linny or those of the 4 second generation ones. Who is the Buddha in the end still needs to be discussed face to face. Brother D, is it so grand? Brother E, don't be so modest. You are the real person who never shows off. Normally, I wouldn't dare to invite these 4 people. I only have the confidence with you around. Lu Jiadong praised Linny and spoke in a very cheesy way. Linny smiled and said, "Okay, see you tonight." After hanging up the phone, Linny's breathing rhythm became a little disordered. It's not fear, it's pure excitement. I can finally have a good fight with some so-called second-generation elites. The time has finally come to test the hard work of this period of time. It was as if a top student appeared in a general class. Just when he felt lonely and helpless in the class, he was transferred to the experimental key class. If you compete with opponents of the same level, or opponents of a higher level, your life will not be dull. Linny clenched his fists and said, "Now, I can go to a higher place and take a look at the scenery halfway up the mountain." After breakfast, the excitement in Linny's heart had dissipated. If you think about it, that's it. They are just 4 second generation people with better family backgrounds, more money, and more connections than ordinary people. Linny doesn't need to spend too much thought on them. They are not people from the heaven of Dragon Kingdom. At best, they are just some small land gods in the lower world. Brother, I'm so tired. Li Muwen rubbed her sore thighs. I want to get a massage, otherwise it would be embarrassing to accompany you to socialize in the evening. Linny looked at his achievements and felt happy. With this card, you can enjoy the SPA massage service in the hotel. Li Muwen took the Golden Palace membership card handed over by Linny, and without asking any more questions, she thanked him sweetly. "Thank you, brother." Linny really liked her because of her cleverness and quietness. He touched her little hand lovingly. "You're almost relaxed now. I'll go shopping with you this afternoon." Aha! After breakfast, Linny and Li Muwen separated. Li Muwen went for a SPA massage to relax her body, while Linny, led by Bella, went to the 6th floor. This is the swimming and fitness center operated by Wanda Vista Hotel. There are surprisingly quite a few people here at this hour. Coming here was also Linny's sudden idea. After all, in addition to men, you can also meet many beautiful ladies wearing yoga pants or bikinis in the fitness and swimming center. Of course, Linny is not here for men, he doesn't have that hobby. His original intention was to come and enjoy the beautiful scenery of pretty ladies. After all, appreciating beauty more is good for your health. I'm free anyway, so swimming is a good way to kill time. Mr. Lin, if you need anything, you can talk to the manager inside. I won't go in with you. Bella bowed slightly. The bathrobe, towel, and swimsuit prepared for you in advance have been placed in the locker room. I wish you a pleasant relaxation. After she left, the manager of the fitness and swimming center seamlessly served Linny. Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm Xiao Lin, the manager here. I'm happy to serve you. This is the face of the Platinum VIP. As long as it is a self-operated project under Wanda Vista Hotel, everyone will treat you as a god. Mr. Lin, do you need me to show you around first? No, just go swimming. He just came to appreciate beauty and was not very interested in anything else. Under Xiaolin's guidance, Linny quickly changed into his swimsuit and appeared in the swimming pool area. The indoor swimming pool is not very big, with a standard size of 25 meters long and 10 meters wide. But the environment is very good, and there are also the necessary scenery. In the shallow water, there are 2 beauties playing in the water, which is very pleasing to the eye. Mr. Lin, do you need private training services? Before leaving, Xiaolin asked. Is the private instructor pretty? Linny started at 0 frame and caught Xiaolin off guard. He smiled awkwardly. It should be, okay. Seeing this, Linny waved his hand. Wasn't he asking this question even though he already knew the answer? A 5-star hotel will not destroy its reputation for such a small profit. For the so-called personal trainer, appearance and figure are certainly acceptable, but what is most valued is still the attainments in the professional field. For example, someone like Bella. Forget it, forget it. I can swim by myself. Linny is quite capable of swimming and is not a landlubber. But it only involves swimming, which has nothing to do with beauty. Of course, Linny not only knows how to doggy paddle, he can also do breaststroke, so he doesn't make people laugh when he swims. After entering the water, Linny first tried to get a feel for it. Ahem. Perhaps because he hadn't been in the water for a long time, Linny accidentally choked on his saliva. Ha 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 ha. Not far away, there was the unique laughter of girls, which made Linny blush. After obtaining the system, he had been accustomed to being awesome, but he was caught off guard and made a fool of himself. Where could he put his face as a hacker? You like to laugh, right? Okay, I'll make you laugh enough. Open the treasure box of life skill selection. Linny immediately decided to cheat and let those two girls know what a good swimmer is. Chapter 79, 2 Internet Celebrities with $1 Million Amount. Life skills cover all aspects of life. Cooking, driving, billiards, swimming, and even fighting are all included. Linny suddenly felt reluctant to use it. But if not using it, it is equivalent to having nothing, and Linny still needs to pay attention to cost effectiveness now? Unnecessary. Choose swimming mastery. The host has chosen a life skill, swimming proficiency. Congratulations, host, your swimming skills have reached professional level. Linny didn't need to understand what the professional level was. He only knew that almost all the knowledge about swimming flooded into his mind. At the same time, the body adapted to the changes in an instant, not only gaining muscle memory but also without any discomfort. Now, Linny is so powerful that it is terrifying. Like to laugh? Unable to wait, Linny showed off his swimming skills. He first showed off his freestyle skills, reached the end of the pool, and then used the butterfly stroke to return. After that, it was backstroke, sidestroke, and diving, displayed alternately. Wow! He's such a good swimmer, he's almost as good as a professional swimmer. But he just, clearly choked on water. Maybe just to tease us? Look, he has a really good figure. Linny was like a white shark in the waves. He had a great time and temporarily forgot about the two girls. However, Linny's graceful and powerful swimming style attracted the attention of the two women. They first discussed the incident of choking on water, then discussed Linny's swimming posture, and the final topic revolved around Linny's appearance and figure. He doesn't seem to recognize us. The girl with long hair complained to the girl with short hair. The girl with long hair is called Meng Zihan, and the girl with short hair is called Yao Duo Duo. Both of them are well-known internet celebrities on Douyin with a monthly income of tens of millions. Well, not everyone knows us. Yao Duo Duo, a girl with short hair, is very open-minded. We are just internet celebrities with millions of fans, not real big stars. What's more, even if they are big stars, not everyone knows them. Compared to Yao Duo's open-mindedness, the long-haired girl Meng Zihan still said indignantly, I admit that he is handsome, but there are only 3 of us here, and we are beautiful women, right? He turned a blind eye and didn't come over to chat with us, just looking down on us. What is this theory? If Linny heard this, he would definitely sneer. What? Just because you are pretty, you must approach and chat up girls to prove your charm? If I don't strike up a conversation, is that impolite? But if someone really strikes up a conversation with her, I don't know what I'll be thinking. Sister Zihan, forget it. Yao Duo Duo hugged her, if he doesn't come over, let's go over there. No, no. Meng Zihan got angry, it's like we're willing to pay attention to him and want to pay him back. That's not what I meant. Yao Duo Duo raised the phone in the waterproof bag, don't forget our mission here. Isn't he the best material? After being reminded by Yao Duo Duo, Meng Zihan finally reacted. Yeah. She patted the water surface, if a handsome guy like this gets caught under our skirts, he'll definitely be a big hit. Meng Zihan really knows what people of the same and opposite sex like to watch on the internet. Of course, the same-sex person who falls in love with me is a domineering president, and in 9 cases out of 10, it is either because of my face, voice, or body. Undoubtedly, Linny was fully satisfied. Fans of the opposite sex are all looking at Meng Zihan and Yao Duo's looks, figures, and the burning sensation they feel when flirting with men. How can a video that pleases both male and female fans not be popular? Hey, I've already thought of the ending. Let's flirt with him first, and when he has an idea, we'll leave decisively. It will definitely be a good show. Meng Zihan suggested with a wicked smile. She has this kind of personality both online and in real life, and is called the queen by many people. The so-called queen only likes challenges and conquests. Once she achieves her goal, she will become bored and start looking for the next victim. To put it bluntly, it is just for the fun of flirting with men, proving one's own charm, and satisfying the psychological sense of accomplishment. Sister Zihan, I'm afraid he'll be difficult to deal with. Yao Duo pointed at Linny and said, his temperament is really impeccable, like a young master from an aristocratic family. Temperament is an illusory thing. Meng Zihan said proudly, does my aura have a weak character? Sister Zihan is certainly not weak, but the key is his age. Yao Duo has a typical naive appearance and is very girlish. But she is not really like her online character, a naive and slow-witted girl who is easily fooled. She is very smart. Linny looks like he just graduated from college, or maybe he's still in school. Being so calm and composed at the age of 21, and having such temperament, he doesn't seem like a child that can be raised in an ordinary family. Isn't this more exciting? Meng Zihan licked his lips. A handsome and charming little puppy. If I could win him over, I'd feel a sense of accomplishment just thinking about it. Walk. Seeing Meng Zihan was so proactive, Yao Duo immediately decided to take action. The key is that she doesn't need to take the lead, let Meng Zihan help to step on the landmines first. Crash. The water was rippling, and the two girls slowly swam towards Linny. Ha! Seeing the two girls swimming towards him, Linny frowned in confusion. Come here if you want, why are you still holding your phone? However, Linny did not cover anything, he just felt uncomfortable. Are you shooting a video? Yes, handsome guy. Meng Zihan nodded, we are shooting a video together. I wanted to come over and ask if you are willing to appear in the video? Are you internet celebrities? Linny asked. Nowadays, there are many internet celebrities shooting various wet videos in or beside the swimming pool. There are many videos of this type on Linny's like page. Not for anything else, just because it is pleasing to the eyes and comfortable. But a big scam on the internet, such as beauty, filters, leg stretching, thin waist, etc., has become rampant. Just take a look. If you haven't seen it in real life, if you believe it, then believe it. Linny doesn't believe it anyway. However, after seeing Meng Zihan and Yao Duo, Linny had a very high opinion of them. At the very least, they are real female internet celebrities, not just beauties transformed by plastic surgery or video technology. With their conditions like these, you don't have to think too much to know that they are definitely not small internet celebrities. However, Linny is not a dreamer. He only admires beauties on the internet but never pays attention to them. Wow! You really don't know us? Meng Zihan changed into a queen-like voice, handsome guy, you really don't know me? So crispy. So damn crispy. After hearing this, Linny was moved. This kind of girl who has good looks, a great figure, and a mature voice, is the best plaything. I don't pay much attention to these. Linny said frankly. Then let's get to know each other again, Meng Zihan, what about you, handsome guy? Linny. You don't look very young, did you just graduate from college? Meng Zihan moved closer to Linny, you have such a great appearance, why don't you consider appearing on camera? Who knows, you might become a big star. I haven't considered these for now. Linny shook his head. Become an internet celebrity? Who are you slandering? Yao Duo tilts her head cutely. She has the style of a youthful girl with a bit of naivety. She spoke in a very sweet voice, with a coquettish feeling, like a girl next door. So, what kind of job does little brother do? I just graduated and haven't found a job yet. I'm unemployed for the time being. Since you are unemployed, you might as well consider it. Meng Zihan pointed at herself, sister can take you flying. This goblin. Linny still refused, I only like to watch internet celebrities, but I have no interest in being one. Meng Zihan continued to persuade him, little brother, you have such a good appearance and temperament, and you are very professional in swimming, it will be easy for you to become popular. Besides, the upper limit of our industry is very high, and it is not impossible to enter the entertainment industry. Even if you become an internet celebrity, it is better than working as a part-time worker. Linny smiled and refuted again. But this line of work is still just working for others. As far as I know, the contracts of internet celebrities are very harsh. If you can't make it, your youth will be wasted. You never know, and you have to pay for it yourself, don't you think that's right? Yao Duo was surprised and asked, hey, you know so much? Has anyone talked to you about this before? These things, in this environment, are not secrets, right? Linny looked like he was seeing through fire. The lower the threshold and the less professional barriers are in an industry, the more likely it is to be involuted, and the effort and reward are often not proportional. Wow! This little brother knows a lot. Meng Zihan became more and more interested in Linny. Shall we go upstairs and talk? Linny did not refuse. As long as you don't make yourself unhappy, you'll be happy chatting with strange beautiful women. When the two of them grabbed the handrail and went into the swimming pool, Linny's eyes lit up. Top. What a great figure. Chapter 80, isn't it such a coincidence? This is interesting. After getting ashore, Linny felt a little regretful. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were wrapped tightly in large bath towels, making it impossible to better appreciate their beauty. But it doesn't matter. The three of them came to the rest area, and Manager Kobayashi, who had been waiting nearby, walked over quickly. Mr. Lin, do you need anything? Linny looked at the two women and asked with a smile, how about getting something to drink? Meng Zihan and Yao Duo didn't expect Linny to ask them, but they didn't refuse. Meng Zihan smiled and said, I can drink it cold. Duo can too. Those who understand will understand the signals between adults. Since it means that you can drink cold drinks, it means that your relatives are not here, which is almost the same as bringing your ID card with you when you go out. Linny understood immediately, but did not agree with Meng Zihan. Just kidding, the initiative must naturally be in one's own hands. As for pulling and so on, Linny is now roughly the same. Let's drink hot water. Linny turned around and told Manager Shaolin, give me a glass of Starry Aurora sparkling water, and for them, give them a glass of fennel hot milk each. Okay Mr. Lin, I'll arrange for the lounge to make it for you right away, please wait. After Manager Kobayashi left, the two women, who looked suspicious, gathered together and whispered. Sister Zihan, you entered the industry earlier than me and have seen the world. How do you say, fennel hot milk? Although Yao Duo is also a tens of millions level internet celebrity, she has only reached this level in recent days after using all means. But Meng Zihan is different. As early as 2 years ago, she already had over 10 million fans, and now she is aiming to have over 100 million fans. There is no doubt that Meng Zihan is one of the top female internet celebrities with tens of millions of fans, and Yao Duo cannot compare to her. I don't know either. Meng Zihan's fingers, painted with red nail polish, lightly touched her plump lips. She had a distressed expression on her face, which made her look 7 points of charm. Although I've been to many places, I've rarely stayed in 5-star hotels. Linny pulled out a chair and sat down. He didn't hear what the two were whispering about, nor did he ask. Instead, he followed the rhythm of his own conversation. Do you live here too? Yes, Duo and I came to attend an event, and the organizer booked a hotel for us. Meng Zihan should have kept it a secret, but seeing Manager Kobayashi's respectful look just now, she did not resist and told him directly. Yao Duo blinked her eyes. Linny, are you familiar with Manager Lin just now? He is very enthusiastic towards you. Yao Duo saw clearly just now that the moment Linny came out of the swimming pool, Manager Lin was ready to come over to greet him. When she and Meng Zihan first arrived, Manager Lin also received them, but he was not as warm and considerate as he was to Linny. I'm not very familiar with him. This is my first time on the 6th floor. Linny smiled. If you're enthusiastic, it might be because I live in the presidential suite. Yao Duo was stunned for a moment, and before she could speak, Meng Zihan covered her mouth and chuckled. No wonder you don't like internet celebrities and don't remember us. It turns out that you are a man born in Rome. Linny was amused by her charming tone that resembled dodgy. He quickly waved his hands and said, I'm not a rich second generation, I just have a little money. The two girls were amused by Linny. Yao Duo asked excitedly, are you here to play in Mingcheng? No, I have settled here. Although he has not taken possession of the house yet, it is still Linny's property, and can be considered as settling down in Mingcheng. Ha? Then why are you still staying in a hotel? Meng Zihan was confused at first, then suddenly realized, and said in a strange tone, oh, is it what I thought? Linny shook his head and explained simply, of course not, the house is under renovation and cannot be lived in for the time being. Yao Duo nodded, but immediately found the problem. House decoration is not a matter of 1 or 2 days, which means. How long have you lived here? Well, not that long. If you count it, it's been about a month. A month? Yao Duo and Meng Zihan looked at each other and put away the phones that were secretly recording the video. The tough guy who stayed in the presidential suite for a month straight just has a little money? They want to film this kind of tough guy and post it online? Don't want to die. Oh my god, a presidential suite for 1 month? Yao Duo exclaimed. Well, 34 days to be exact. Bud. Meng Zihan was caught off guard on the spot. She immediately covered her mouth and looked at Linny with an innocent and charming look. It wasn't me just now. You heard it wrong. But Linny heard it. It's interesting that the attempt to cover up the truth only makes it more obvious. What's wrong with girls from Sichuan and Chongqing? Isn't it just a humanoid tyrannosaurus? Is there a problem? If it's 34 days, wouldn't that be more than 2 million? Yao Duo continued to exclaim. Linny was not surprised. It's not that expensive. The price of the presidential suite in Mingcheng is relatively low, and if you renew it for a long time, the discount is very large. Yao Duo and Meng Zihan looked at each other and saw the helplessness in each other's eyes. This little brother, is he speaking human language? What is long-term extension? Compared to staying in the presidential suite for 34 days, staying in it for a longer period would be more thrilling, right? Little brother, just tell me, how long did you continue? Half a year. As soon as Linny finished speaking, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were almost choked to death by their saliva, and they patted their chests and coughed repeatedly. This is too much. Meng Zihan was completely defeated. She stopped pretending to be a queen and acted like a queen. Brother, big brother, I was wrong. Please let me go. She clasped her hands together and fiddled with them. To be honest, I was just thinking in my mind, keep persuading you to become an internet celebrity so that I can take you flying. As a result, I turned into a toad. Yao Duo also took a deep breath. With the money you spent, you can buy a house in a good location in full. Combined with some other circumstances, she exclaimed, then what level is the house you are still renovating? A single-family villa? Can you please stop exaggerating? Linny said with a smile, with your wealth, you can also live like this. Brother, please don't say that. Meng Zihan waved his hands repeatedly. Being able to live there and being able to live there easily are two different concepts. She had worked hard to save up all these years, so she couldn't bear to squander it. Yao Duo also complained, our income is not as high as you think. Linny took out his phone and waved it in front of the two of them. Don't lie to me. I've checked your background. One of you has 50 million fans, and the other has just broken 10 million. You're both big internet celebrities. Don't internet celebrities make money quickly? For example, that sheep, the sales of goods from a live broadcast easily exceeded 100 million, like robbing money. On paper, we both earn more, but the accounts don't work that way. Meng Zihan counted on his fingers, the money earned from the online account is not mine personally. First, you have to pay taxes, team costs, and promotion costs, and the company will take half of the remaining money. The remaining half is not all mine. If I live stream, the guild and operations will also have to share my money. When Meng Zihan was complaining, Yao Duo also took over. Sister Zihan is still fine. Her contract is about to expire and she is almost through. What about me? I signed a 5-year contract, and because of my different positioning, I basically can't accept advertisements or promote products. I can only rely on promoting songs and live streaming to make a living. Linny looked at the two women and felt no sympathy. Even though they describe themselves as miserable, in fact their lives are very comfortable. People like to put on airs in front of the weak and act pitiful in front of the strong. The two of them realized that Linny's status and class were higher than theirs, so they naturally didn't care about exposing their weaknesses. This is just like how puppies like to lie on the ground with their belly exposed. It is a sign of goodwill. Little brother, please take me with you. Meng Zihan began to exude her dodgy charm again. Duo and I will be leaving in a few days, and I don't know if we can meet again. With such a blatant request, Linny must of course respond. Then add WeChat. Yes. After adding the two girls on WeChat, Linny classified them into the philatelic group without thinking. And the previous salesgirls and the like had long been cleared out by Linny. In Linny's opinion, women of Meng Zihan and Yao Duo's level are suitable for stamp collecting. Li Muan, Zhang Ningwei, Wan Xiaoxiao, Park Sierra and others were placed by Linny in the newly created Forbidden Group. They are the women that Linny wants to treat seriously. Ding-a-ling. After adding WeChat, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo both received calls from their agents. I'm sorry, Linny. I wanted to treat you to dinner tonight, but something happened. Linny was not disappointed and simply asked, has the organizer's event started? What? Yao Duo looked unhappy. It's the Human Relations Bureau. I have to go. Okay, you guys get busy with your work, I'll treat you guys to dinner some other day. Linny watched the two women leave, and when he was about to leave, he received a call from Lu Jiadong. Hey, Brother D? Brother E, let me tell you, today's drinking party is going to be a big success. There are two big internet celebrities. Big internet celebrity? Linny was a little surprised. Could it be Meng Zihan and Yao Duo? Very interesting. Chapter 81, Disaster Strikes from the Sky, Bad Luck. In order to maintain the sense of mystery and highlight his status, Lu Jiadong chose to keep it secret for the time being to whet Linny's appetite. That's what socializing is all about. When you are at a disadvantage, you have to show your value. When you are at an advantage, you have to show your strength. This is effective socializing. Lu Jiadong grasped the situation very well and really aroused Linny's curiosity, and he also had a new understanding of Lu Jiadong. Internet celebrities with tens of millions of dollars in revenue may not be as good as big stars, but they are not someone that ordinary people can invite just because they want to. Of course, whether they are internet celebrities or stars, their essence is still the same as the lowest 9 classes in ancient times. In the eyes of ordinary people, they are highly sought after celebrities, but in the eyes of the powerful, they are just tools for treating people to meals and giving favors, or even a means of entertainment for fun. Even though we live in an internet society, new things can spread across the country quickly, but there are some things that are not allowed to be spread and should not be known. Undoubtedly, Lu Jiadong has proved his strength. Brother, I feel so comfortable. I feel like my whole body is refreshed and all my fatigue is gone. When Linny took a shower, changed his clothes and left the fitness and swimming center, Li Nguyen came over. She took Linny's arm and said, Brother, do you want to try it? I see there is a couple's package. Okay, let's try the couple's meal some other time. Linny agreed with a smile, and took Li Nguyen out of the hotel and down to the underground garage. Driving their beloved car, the two headed straight for Plaza 66. At Linny's level, the female companion around him is his second business card. To be honest, men, like women, tend to compare with each other, and the direction of the comparison is roughly the same. The content of comparison is naturally those that can be seen on the surface. For example, the car he drives, the watch he wears, the clothes he wears, the clothes and conversation style of the women around him, etc. In a word, the key to determining how others treat you is the first impression. This is also why many business people, even though they are in debt, still spend a lot of money to buy luxury cars. It is to form other people's first impression of you so as to facilitate the subsequent social interactions. A big reason for the success of luxury goods is that they meet this kind of demand. If you want to socialize effectively, you must first prove your strength publicly, and this is where all kinds of luxury goods come in handy. As for Linny himself, there is no need to tidy up now. The main thing is Li Nguyen. Li Nguyen is a very easily satisfied person, and most of the money Linny gave her was spent on Linny. She doesn't spend much on herself. For example, Li Nguyen still wears the same clothes as before. Which store's clothes do you like? Linny pointed to the luxury stores on the first floor and asked Li Nguyen. Hey, let's start with Balenciaga. Li Nguyen leaned her head on Linny's shoulder and smiled sweetly. The memory of my first shopping trip with my brother seems like it was just yesterday, like a dream. She recalled her first meeting with Linny. The throbbing feeling she had at that time was revived again. Combined with the current situation, Li Nguyen's inexplicable feeling was particularly meaningful and romantic. Linny didn't quite understand. It was just shopping for clothes. Was it necessary to be overly intoxicated and excited? After thinking about it for a while, he understood a little. Li Nguyen's behavior is typical of self-indulgence. To put it bluntly, when someone likes you, if you give her a stone, she will think it is romantic and a promise that will last forever. But if a person doesn't like you, even if you give her expensive gifts, she will take it for granted and won't even bother to pretend. Mr. Lin, welcome to Mingcheng Balenciaga. After Linny and Li Nguyen entered the store, the female shopping guide recognized them at a glance, left the customers beside her, and ran over to provide enthusiastic service. This is my real dad. After saying hello, she took out 2 bottles of Bayaluzi mineral water from the small refrigerator and said, Mr. Lin, are you going to buy clothes for yourself, or? I came with her. Okay, Mr. Lin, this lady please follow me. Linny had no intention of just doing the job. He just paid the money and was not responsible for the rest of the trivial matters. Hey, what's your service attitude? The couple who were left behind by the female shopping guide finally exploded. The main reason is that my mentality is seriously unbalanced. Why is it that when they come to the store to buy clothes, the free mineral water is Evian, but when it comes to Linny, it becomes Brussels? We just picked and didn't buy, or we didn't pay for the clothes? Is it necessary to treat us differently like this? The girl's voice was very sharp, and she pointed her manicured finger at Linny. We are the same customers, why can he drink Boloozy while we can only drink Evian? Is it that we are unworthy, or is he particularly precious? Linny, who was drinking water, paused, feeling helpless. I came here to buy some clothes, without saying anything else, and when I took a sip of water, misfortune struck and I was pointed at and scolded? Unlucky. Seeing this, the female shopping guide suddenly became anxious. Madam, Mr. Lin is a distinguished VIC client of Balenciaga. This is the treatment he deserves. Vic? We are VIPs. What? Our status is lower than his? Poochie. Li Nguyen couldn't help laughing when she heard the girl say that. What are you laughing at? Do you think you are superior to others? As soon as the girl finished speaking, her boyfriend couldn't help but pull her. Yuan, stop making trouble. We can go buy clothes somewhere else. The girl called Yuan was even more angry at this moment. What do you mean? You are on their side, right? The boy's expression kept changing, but he didn't get angry. He explained to her in a low voice. Yuan, a VIC customer of Balenciaga, is a customer whose annual consumption is over 600,000 yuan. She is a customer whose annual consumption is over 600,000 yuan. Yuan opened her mouth slightly, but still refused to admit defeat. So what? So what if the annual consumption is no less than 600,000? Can't we afford it? She pointed at the tip of the female shopping guide's nose and said, You are looking down on others. Open your dog eyes and see how I spent 600,000 today. When Linny heard this, his temper instantly disappeared and he just watched the whole thing as a joke. The competition of wealth has now come to him. Is it necessary? And you, what are you laughing at? The girl named Yuan pointed her finger at Li Yi again. You just have some money, right? What are you so proud of? After scolding Linny, Yuan hugged her boyfriend's arm again. Hubby, I'm being bullied like this, please say something. Linny didn't want to argue with this woman, but after being pointed at twice, he was still angry. Hey buddy, are you two married? Linny asked with a smile. That boy is very annoying now, really annoying. Do you need to take care of my business? Of course I have no right to interfere in your family affairs, but I just want to remind you that a man's stupidity only lasts for one generation, but a woman's stupidity can bring disaster to 3 generations. Linny cursed without using any dirty words and poked the boy's spine fiercely. I think you are quite capable, you should not be short of women, right? But you. Hey, it's okay to have some fun, but it's better to stay away from women who bring you trouble. What do you mean? You called me stupid? Not only are you stupid, you're also evil. The boy didn't say anything, but Yuan got angry first. She pointed at Lin Yi's nose and shouted at him for the 3rd time. Lin Yi's face turned completely black. He ignored Yuan and asked the boy in a cold voice, Is your family in business? Or did you start your own business? This is going to be a discussion. In fact, Linny doesn't have much background, but his extraordinary bearing, excellent cultivation, and good habit of thinking before doing things give him a lot of points. Especially the female shopping guide from Balenciaga, who treated him with the same attentiveness as if he were her own father, further proving that Linny had an extraordinary background. Instantly, the boy became scared. Do I need you to take care of me? He didn't introduce himself, but just took Yuan and left. But, her breasts are bigger, but her brain seems to have shrunk. I'm not leaving. She must apologize to me first. Ma'am, I'm sorry. This time my attentive service has seriously affected your shopping experience. I'm sorry. The female shopping guide was the first to come forward and apologize. After all, it was she who caused the incident. However, this was the first time the female shopping guide had encountered such an inconsiderate customer. In luxury stores, everything is about money and strength. If you are also a Balenciaga VIC, you can enjoy the same treatment as your biological father. But his ability is not up to the standard, he has no idea how to deal with it, and he still makes a scene in the store, which is really fucking interesting. Seeing the female shopping guide apologize, Yuan became even more arrogant and pointed at Lin Yuan and then at Linny. You apologize too. Apologize, you bastard. The boy couldn't bear it anymore and slapped her in the face. You filthy bitch, just have fun by yourself. The boy approached Linny angrily and restrained his temper. Brother, this matter is my fault. I'm sorry, you can deal with that bitch yourself. After saying that, he turned around and walked out. Yuan panicked for a moment and didn't dare to throw a tantrum anymore. She covered her face and tried to chase after him. The female shopping guide grinned and stretched her legs gently. Chapter 82, Strong Men Meet and Take the Lead. Linny is the big sponsor of the female shopping guide, and pleasing the sponsor is a compulsory course for all salespeople. After all, the sponsor's money can be spent anywhere, and when it is spent, it will be supported everywhere. Only when you do things that satisfy the financiers and leave a deep and friendly impression on them will they think of you when they want to spend money. The woman named Yuan pointed at Linny's nose and acted like a spoiled child, but Linny did not lose his temper on the spot. That showed his good self-control and the demeanor of a true boss. For example, has anyone ever seen a big boss personally go to the streets to chop people down? All it takes is a phone call, a look, or even no action, and I can handle it. The female shopping guide saw this clearly, so she took the initiative to trip him up. But this stumbling block is really good. Oh! The girl named Yuan screamed, staggered a few steps and knelt on her knees, then knelt in front of Linny with a plop. Because the floor was so slippery, he even slid forward for some distance, truly sliding on his knees. Ha, your boyfriend doesn't want you anymore, and even if you kowtow to me and admit your mistake, it won't work? Linny laughed happily. Besides, it's not Chinese New Year now, I don't have any red envelope to give you. You guys. Yuan glared at the female shopping guide who was giggling behind her, but didn't dare say anything else to Linny. She got up and ran out of Paris World. The men who supported her all ran away. No matter how stupid she was, she knew she couldn't afford to offend them. Mr. Lin, I am sorry that my negligence has brought you and this lady a very bad shopping experience. The female shopping guide bowed deeply, her attitude was extremely humble. You've made up for it. Linny said softly, also, I'll remember you. Thank you, Mr. Lin, thank you, Mr. Lin. Well, keep busy. Linny nodded, ignoring the female shopping guide and Lin Yuan buying clothes. He sat in the rest area with his mobile phone and played a game of Honor of Kings. Without Cuckoo's random killing, I just used Dark Letter to stay in jail until level 4, and then I started the happy journey of leading the line, stealing towers, and brushing the steps in the Canyon of Kings. Linny was very happy, and Lin Yuan was also happy. Under the meticulous care of the female shopping guide, they picked out a bunch of clothes. After Linny finished playing 2 games, Lin Yuan had also made her choice. Send it to Wanda Vista Hotel and ask Bella to keep it for me. After Linny swiped his card, he instructed the female shopping guide at Balenciaga. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll arrange it right away. The moment Lin Yuan hugged Lin Yi's arm and walked out of Balenciaga, the suppressed excitement burst out. So this is what it feels like to be a boss's woman. Ah! It feels so good, I'm going crazy. She jumped and danced, wishing she could stick to Linny and not get off, repeating over and over again how handsome Linny's previous performance was. 3 sentences. My brother only used 3 sentences, and the woman was slapped in the face, her boyfriend left her, and she was also tricked by the shopping guide and knelt down to you. Lin Yuan was very good at praising people, and Linny was soon praised by her until he turned his mouth up. Alright, these are just basic exercises. It's boring to keep talking about them. Go pick out some clothes and buy a few bags. Linny patted Lin Yuan's hips and said, also, you have to learn from this kind of thing. If you embarrass me like this, I will hang you on the beam and beat you. Hee brother, in fact, I can not only be hung on the beam and beaten, but also hung on the beam, hee. Linny's heart moved, but he still gave her a slap on the head. Don't have a fever, I'll deal with you tonight. The rest of the shopping trip was uneventful. The female shopping guides in each store had similar attitudes after recognizing Linny. Everyone treats him as their father. The more Lin Yuan strolled around, the less she wanted to go back. The worldly respect made her feel so elated that she couldn't stop. Moreover, when shopping with Linny, there is no need to carry a lot of bags. You can just pay and send them to the hotel. I don't feel tired at all. But no matter how happy Lin Yuan is about shopping, it will come to an end sooner or later. The two returned to the hotel. After Lin Yuan got dressed, the time she had agreed with Lu Jiadong was getting closer. There are also rules about when to attend a banquet. It must not be too late, but it should not be too early either. The balance in between must be struck well. Without thinking too much, Linny decided to go there 10 minutes earlier. In his opinion, 10 minutes early was a very appropriate amount. Lu Jiadong can prepare well to deal with any unexpected situations before the start. It wouldn't seem that Linny went too early, lowering his status, nor would it make people think that he was deliberately showing off because he went late. Boom boom boom. The roar of the Ferrari 812C's engine attracted the attention of pedestrians around. At the door of Yunchangju, Lu Jiadong, who was smiling brightly and passing cigarettes to his friends, heard the engine sound and couldn't help but take a look. Coincidentally, the 4 friends he had invited to a banquet today also looked over there in unison. They are all knowledgeable people who are tired of driving sports cars. They can basically determine the performance and value of a vehicle just by listening to the engine sound. Obviously, the unique engine sound of the 812C is what attracts them to come back. Fuck. Why is the paint on this Ferrari so sexy? It's true that sports cars that aren't Ferrari red do have a special charm. Of course, this is the 812C, a limited edition supercar launched by Ferrari this year. I also reserved it, but someone didn't follow the rules. Oh. Is this the only 812C in Mingcheng? The 4 of them chatted with each other, commenting on the approaching car. Although I really want to have it, I won't be too humble. Just chat for a few minutes, there's no need to keep talking. Hey, Jiadong, where's your friend? Hasn't he arrived yet? Of course it's here and it's backing into the garage. The only Ferrari 812C in Mingcheng is owned by Linny, and Lu Jiadong knows it. It's just that the 4 friends he was trying to marry into weren't aware of it. However, before Lu Jiadong could speak, a man in his 30s who looked rather fierce spoke first. Oh, it seems that Jiadong's friend is quite important. Hey, we just arrived too, maybe there's traffic jam. Jiadong, what do you say? Lu Jiadong sighed and asked, can you guys speak a little slower? How do you say this? If I say it, wouldn't that be a slap in your face? But he still had to say it. He pointed at the Ferrari 812C that had already stopped and said, it's here. The one who got off is him. Fuck. Jiadong, why didn't you tell me earlier? Brother Ran, I wanted to say that you guys have to give me a chance. Lu Jiadong said innocently, when we had dinner together, I told you that my old classmate is very low-key and capable. It's low-key. They are all low-key. They drive 812C, the only one in Mingcheng. Ha, Ran Gu, don't be so funny. Okay, since our friends are here, let's go over and greet them, and take a look at how cool the only 812C in Mingcheng is. They chatted with each other and greeted each other with smiles on their faces. The car that Linny was driving became the best tool for speaking out. Even though he was the last to appear, Lu Jiadong and the others did not say anything excessive, which was considered as tacit acknowledgement of Linny's strength. However, what you look like on the surface and what you feel in your heart are definitely different. Brother D. Linny greeted him. The road was a bit congested, so I arrived a little late. Li Nguyen, who was following Linny, also greeted Lu Jiadong like Linny, hello, Brother D. Ha, hello to you too, hello to you too. Lu Jiadong walked to Linny with a smile and introduced him. This is Yi Ran, Brother Ran. This is... Lu Jiadong introduced it enthusiastically. It had already been mentioned once on the phone, so it was very convenient for Linny to identify himself now. The rough-looking, somewhat fierce man is called Yi Ran, which is in sharp contrast to his gentle and elegant name. He is the one whose family owns a mine. The second person is Lu Gaojun, who looks ordinary, with no special features or advantages, but has an inexplicable friendliness when he smiles. He is the one in my family who works in road engineering. The third person was called Su Hushwan. He was very skinny and looked like a sex-hungry ghost. 7 out of 10 of his eyes were on Li Nguyen. His family is in the tourism business. The last one is the most important one. He is nearly 1.9 meters tall, a typical northern man, and has a very sunny smile. His name is Wu Yang. He is a do-it-all and has connections in all walks of life. Now that we already know each other, there's no need to stand there. Let's go inside and talk. After Lu Jiadong finished his introduction, Wu Yang naturally took over the conversation and led his people inside. It is obvious that Wu Yang is the leader of this small circle. Even if he is not, he is still the one who is regarded as the strongest in the small circle. Linny followed naturally, knowing full well that the dinner party later would be very interesting. However, if it's not interesting, wouldn't he have come here in vain? Chapter 83, Tian Yun, the woman with a big boss behind her. Lu Jiadong, who organized the party, became a foil and fell behind with Linny. Wu Yang was walking in front, with Yi Ran and 3 others beside him, chatting and laughing, but no one knew what they were talking about. Linny didn't say anything, just watched with a smile. Only when one's strength is far greater than the others will the guest become the host, which is not surprising. As they were walking, Wu Yang suddenly stopped and turned sideways to pull Linny, who was following behind him. "Come on, Linny, let me introduce you." Wu Yang pointed at the smiling woman at the side. "This is Tian Yun, we usually call her Sister Yun, she is the owner of this Yanchangju." "No wonder it's called Yanchangju. This is a buddy I just met, Linny." Wu Yang briefly introduced Linny again. It seemed simple, but Tian Yun, who knew his character, secretly paid attention to him. Wu Yang had come to Yanchangju to eat at least 80 times, if not 100, and he usually brought his friends with him, but he had never made the habit of actively introducing people to her. Of course, Tian Yun had to pay attention. "Nice to meet you. Welcome." She smiled and extended her hand. "Hello, Sister Yun." When Linny shook hands with her, he looked her over inconspicuously. Tian Yun was probably in her 30s. She wore a black sweater with a white high-waisted skirt. Her slender ankles were wrapped in flesh-colored stockings and she was wearing a pair of red high heels. The mature temperament combined with the well-maintained beautiful face brought Linny a wonderful chemical reaction that he had never experienced before. "Linny, when you have time in the future, please come and support Sister Yun's business more often." Wu Yang patted Linny on the shoulder and suddenly remembered something. "Hey, I forgot that Sister Yun's business is booming. Even if you want to support her, you may not be able to get a seat." "Oh, Mr. Wu, are you trying to bully me?" Tian Yun gave Wu Yang a charming look, pretending to be dissatisfied. Then he looked at Linny and said very seriously, "As long as young Master Lin wants to come in the future, I promise that no matter how busy I am, there will be a place for you." Wu Yang and Tian Yun's concerted efforts really opened Linny's eyes. Who says the second generation is brainless? Although Wu Yang seems to be the most prominent figure and gives people the first impression of being rude and difficult to get along with. But then he turned around and praised Linny and Tian Yun together, giving them enough face. First establish authority and then give face, the balance between these two is really grasped perfectly. "Ha, Sister Yun, you said it, don't go back on your word." Wu Yang put his arm around Linny's shoulders in a familiar manner. "It seems that next time I come to eat, if there is no seat left, I will have to announce young Master Lin's name." Lu Jiadong, who was the last one to fall, felt both jealous and envious when he saw this scene. This is the value of the only Ferrari 812C in Ningchang. Considering Wu Yang's warm-hearted but cold-hearted personality and his scheming nature, it was really not easy for him to give Linny face in this way and take the initiative to connect Linny and Tian Yun and build connections. It can even be said that Wu Yang has placed Linny on the same level as himself. Although Lu Jiadong felt jealous about being overtaken by others, he also understood that this society is one that values strength. As long as you have the ability, you can get ahead wherever you go. Without the ability, not only will you not get the face, but you will also be emptied out of your money. As long as you treat me, I have no problem with that. When going out, women can call each other sister, but men should try to call each other brother as little as possible. Although Linny is young and may not have enough experience, because of the middle-aged counterattack system, the books he read in seclusion in the library for 2 weeks were not in vain. His current performance seems quite mature beyond his years. As for the reason? It's very simple. For a woman who can support such a big business, you have no idea who the man behind her is or how much power he has. Moreover, women are the most vindictive. Once you offend someone, you have no idea how many powerful men she can bring to deal with you. On the other hand, no matter how awesome a man performs, that is just the basic reflection of his own strength, and it can't be much higher. This is social logic. Wu Yang was also aware of this and couldn't help but glance at Linny, becoming even more certain that Linny was no simple person. It seemed like Lu Jiadong. When the two of them first met, he revealed a little bit of his background and the other party started calling him Brother Yang. Linny did not change his way of addressing him and called him brother, which showed that he positioned himself on par with Wu Yang, or even slightly higher. What is this called? This is called confidence. What if he is a young and inexperienced person? Impossible, absolutely impossible. If he were a young and inexperienced man, seeing a mature and exquisite woman like Tianyun, his eyes would have been fixed on her. Not only did Linny not do that, he even knew to call her sister and maintained a very appropriate social distance. An average 21-year-old young man cannot grasp the right balance so well. Okay, go to the private room first, I'll go take care of the other guests. After chatting and laughing for a while, Tianyun and Linny exchanged contact information and found an excuse to leave. After he left, Wu Yang took Linny and walked side by side. At the same time, she whispered in his ear, "This sister Yun is not simple at all. She is the woman of a certain big boss." Really? Linny nodded when he heard this, and suddenly felt the power of knowledge materialized at this moment. Moreover, at this moment, a saying is proven: the more beautiful a woman is, the more dangerous she is. In particular, mature, beautiful, well-connected and wealthy women are more dangerous. Just like Li Nguyen, for example. If she was bullied, would Linny help her? Definitely need help. The seats in the box have been arranged. Wu Yang declined several times and sat in the main seat. Lu Jiadong, who was treating everyone this time, sat on Wu Yang's left, Linny sat on Wu Yang's right, and the remaining three could sit however they wanted. The female companions they each brought with them also sat together. Their positions and seating arrangements are closely related to the status of their men. Li Nguyen glanced at Linny timidly. This was her first time attending such a social occasion. But Linny couldn't help her with anything, she needed to adapt to it on her own. I don't know if Tianyun had specifically said hello, but the dishes in this private room were served very quickly. Half an hour later, a large table of delicious dishes was served. Oh wow, this jasmine crispy chicken is the signature dish here, Linny, come and try it. Wu Yang spoke truthfully and continued to maintain a superficial relationship with Linny. It tastes really good. Linny was very satisfied. He put down his chopsticks and started talking incessantly about how delicious the dish was. He hasn't eaten much delicious food, so his knowledge of it is not very deep. But Linny read a lot of books. He had read all kinds of books that he felt were useful, and he could talk about food very well. This moment, Wu Yang was stunned again. He only knew that jasmine crispy chicken was one of the signature dishes of the Shanghai Peace Hotel, but he didn't know the deeper culture and origins. However, Linny was able to speak so eloquently, and it was obvious that he had learned the subject from his family. This is the only explanation. Who among ordinary people knows about this dish? A playboy from a family as wealthy as Wu Yang only knows the basics, so is it Linny, who knows everything, even more awesome? Hiss. Why do I feel like the more Brother Yang tests, the more evil that kid becomes? Yi Ran, the rough-looking second-generation miner, was whispering to Lu Gaojun, the second-generation road administrator next to him. It's not weird, it's real, and my family has a long history. Bullshit. Su Hushwan, the second generation of his family who was engaged in tourism, was very unconvinced. Maybe he is a guy who makes a living by talking. He is just starting out. In the end, he still has to rely on his strength to speak. Su Hushwan's words were rough, but his point was true. Just based on what Linny had shown, it was not enough to prove that he was awesome. He had to continue testing him. Where's the wine? Why hasn't it come up yet? Su Hushwan shouted. Here I come. Lu Jiadong was sharp-eyed and saw the waiter coming over with a wooden box of wine, so he quickly stood up and took it. We want Fei Tian Mutai, why is this wine? This is something the boss specifically told us to do. To thank you for your continued support, Fei Tian Mutai has been replaced. The price is still the same as Fei Tian Mutai. The waiter explained. Thanks Sister Yun for us. Wu Yang took the wine without any hesitation. I haven't had Matai's Xiaomuzhen for a long time. This is just the right time to satisfy my craving. Linny had never seen this wine, let alone drunk it. Instead of pretending to know, he asked directly, Xiaomuzhen? Yeah, little Mujin. Wu Yang saw that Linny didn't understand, and felt a little proud, but more importantly, cautious. Lin Yi's behavior was very strange. However, Wu Yang still explained Lin Yi's confusion. This wine is the first generation of Matai's high-end wine. When there was no vintage wine before, it was the rarest. How much is this wine? Linny asked again. It's not expensive, maybe 4,000 or 5,000. 2 bottles are much more expensive than Fei Tian. This time, Sister Yun let us benefit from it for your sake. At the end, Wu Yang made a joke and praised Linny again. This is the truth. We didn't have this treatment when we came here before. Yi Ran also smiled and followed suit, praising Linny. Of course Linny understood, he just smiled and didn't say anything. The men drank white wine and the women drank red wine. After they poured themselves a glass of wine, the atmosphere at the table became lively. But Lu Jiadong's expression became uglier and uglier, and he kept looking at his phone over and over again. After a while, the door of the box was pushed open and two girls walked in. I'm sorry everyone, there was a traffic jam for more than half an hour on the road, so I'm late. Linny turned his head and recognized the two people. They were Meng Zihan and Yao Lele. Chapter 84, Blast Out a Hidden Boss. Just saying sorry is enough? Lu Jiadong was so angry. The purpose of this drinking party was, firstly, to introduce Linny to his friends, and secondly, to show off his own face and strength. It is also his ability to invite top female internet celebrities with millions of fans. But they were late. Wu Yang didn't say anything, and Linny didn't mention it either, but they must have been thinking about it in their hearts. Who told Lu Jiadong to notify him before? Not asking or mentioning it is to give face to Lu Jiadong. But since Meng Zihan and Yao Duo are here, it's no wonder that Lu Jiadong got angry. Sister Meng and I do. Yao Duo still refused to accept and wanted to argue, but was pulled back by Meng Zihan. Dear bosses, we sisters are indeed late. We will drink 3 cups as punishment. After saying that, he glanced at Linny who was not far away, and pulled Yao Duo to drink 3 glasses of white wine in a row. Here people drink from wine cups, so 3 cups is not too much of a stretch. After they drank 3 cups as punishment, Lu Jiadong did not insist on it and let them sit down. Even if they all brought female companions and let 2 big internet celebrities squeeze in, it wouldn't matter. To such an occasion, who would bring a girlfriend who is well matched with her? True love? As long as you have money, true love is not limited to one person. As long as he had the ability, it wouldn't be a problem to take Meng Zihan and Yao Duo away at the same time as his female companion. It is better to die than to die yourself. Meng Zihan made a decision immediately and sat down next to Linny. Yao Duo took a look and also sat next to Linny. Now, Linny has become the focus of the audience again. Linny, you are breaking the rules. Wu Yang joked, you are handsome, rich and young, and all the beauties are flocking to you. That's right, isn't this a statement? Su Hushwan, the lustful ghost, immediately started to make a fuss. He had disliked Linny for a long time. Of course, he also wanted to use this harmless little action to let Linny know more. This is difficult. Linny smiled and spread his hands, without moving his butt. They like to sit there, and I can't stop them. What he meant was, it all depends on your own ability. If you are not good enough, you blame your buddy for being handsome? Su Hushwan smiled and said nothing more. Lu Jiadong quickly came to smooth things over. Brother Yang, do you have any impression of them? Wu Yang looked at the 2 girls and said, hey, how can I not know them? I even gave them a Douyin account. After the conversation started, people at the table naturally started talking about things in the internet celebrity world. As they chatted, Linny learned another aspect of Wu Yang's identity. He is also one of the shareholders of Woyo Media, a leading MCN company in China. Speaking of Woyo Media, those who know it should know that its registered capital is as high as 60 million. Registered capital and actual valuation are different. Under normal circumstances, the higher the registered capital, the stronger the starting strength, the better the subsequent development, and the more follow-up funds that can be leveraged. There is no doubt that Woyo Media, with a registered capital of 60 million yuan, has achieved quite impressive results. At present, Woyo Media has gathered most of the top internet celebrities in the current short video industry. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo are 2 of them. At the same time, Woyo Media itself has too many honors, such as number 1 in the short video MCN list, top 10 most influential live broadcasting organizations on Weibo, etc. As a shareholder of Woyo Media, Wu Yang's strength is evident. Moreover, this is only part of his investment. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo didn't know about the company as shareholders in person before, but now that they know, of course they have to try to please them. Even when they sat around Linny, the focus was on Wu Yang. He gradually ignored Linny and even had the urge to change seats. After all, the county magistrate is not as good as the current manager. The words of Wu Yang, the shareholder, are much more useful than those of Linny. Drinking their toasts, Wu Yang looked at Linny with a smile, showed off his strength again, and finally started to discuss things seriously. Linny, are you from Mingcheng like Brother Ran and Brother Xian? What business does your family run? I'm from Jingcheng. Linny shook his head. My family doesn't run a business. Wu Yang couldn't help but frown. Where is Jingcheng? I have never heard of all being regarded as small cities. If you don't do business, you're just eating public food? But even if someone in Lin Yi's family is a public servant, his background is not in Mingcheng, and in Wu Yang's eyes, it's almost the same as not having any of them. Moreover, Linny wears clothes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, wears a Rolex worth millions, and drives the only 812C in Mingcheng. If there are really people in his family who are paid by the government, how could he be so high profile? Are you trying to kill yourself? Weird, really weird. Fuck, brother E, don't scare me. Yi Ran knew where Jingcheng was. He pretended to be surprised and said, don't tease our brother Yang. Are you still hiding it? Linny continued to shake his head and said calmly, Brother Ran, I am not teasing brother Yang. No one in my family really does business. I just had nothing to do a few days ago, so I invested in Mingcheng Scissors Media. Scissor Media? Wu Yang had never heard of it, so he muttered and looked at Lu Jiadong, Yi Ran, Su Huishuan and Lu Gaojun inquiringly. Lu Jiadong looked confused and had no idea what was going on. Yi Ran and Su Huishuan seemed to be thinking about something. They felt that they had heard of it but couldn't remember it for a while. Only Lu Gaojun suddenly had an idea and asked Lin Yi, Brother Yi, is the boss of this scissor media you mentioned Hua Yutong? Lin Yi nodded. Fuck, Brother Yi, it's you? Yi Ran started to scream again. Uncle Hua told my dad about this a few days ago. I just listened to a few words and didn't take it seriously. How come I bumped into him today? Yi Ran quickly poured a glass of wine. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Otherwise I would have sat next to you, and there would be nothing to do with Zihan and Duo. Come on, let's have a drink. Linny accepted all the drinks, picked up the wine glass, clinked it with Yi Ran's, and drank it all in one gulp. However, he really didn't expect things to develop to this point. I originally planned to continue playing mysterious, but it turned out that the signboard of Scissors Media, or the person Hua Yutong, was so effective? In fact, Linny also fell into a misconception. Hua Yutong was just an introduction. The real reason why Yi Ran took the initiative to toast was the way Linny invested in Scissors Media. After thinking about it carefully, Linny now figured it out. Because of Ling Yu's investment? He thought to himself. At that time, due to the confusion of system time, when it acquired Wanqing Media 18 years later, it became its predecessor, Giant Sears Media. Linny suddenly became the second largest shareholder of Scissors Media, holding real power. The company that carried out the acquisition was Lingyue Investment. Now that he has figured it out, Linny will of course take advantage of the situation. Brother Ran has a connection with President Hua? Linny was the youngest one at the table. Wu Yang and the others called him brother, so Linny couldn't just accept it and had to change his words. Hey, Brother E probably doesn't know that my family once held some of the original shares of Scissors Media. Yi Ran finished speaking, and Lu Gaojun followed up. What a coincidence, my family once held original shares of Scissors Media. This time, Linny smiled. Lu Gaojun also stood up and toasted, Brother E, I'll toast you too. You just drank some wine, so feel free to do as you please. I'll drink it. Linny stood up and drank it in one gulp. Brother E is open-minded. Jun Ji can drink a lot. The two of them blew each other's breath, and after they sat down, the atmosphere at the table suddenly became extremely harmonious. Meng Zihan and Yao Duoduo's heads were buzzing at this moment. Weren't Yi Ran and Lu Gaojun toasting Wu Yan? Why did they suddenly start toasting Linny? The two girls secretly observed Wu Yang's expression and could see that Wu Yang was also quite puzzled. Not only Wu Yang, Su Huishuan also looked confused. No, what's going on? He asked Yi Ran and Lu Gaojun, when did your family become involved with Hua Yutong? When he mentioned Hua Yutong, Yi Ran and Lu Gaojun didn't want to talk about it. The world is not black and white, especially for miners and road engineers, some things cannot be discussed openly. It was obvious that Su Huishuan's ability was the worst among those present, and he asked too many questions. Seeing that the two didn't want to talk, he came to his senses, poured a glass of wine, drank it all, and stopped talking. Lu Jiadong came out to smooth things over again. Now it's all cross-holding. For example, in the big bathhouse in my house, brothers Yang, Ran, Jun, and Xian all have shares. Of course, my family also has shares in their business, so we all make money. Cross-holdings? It is obviously an exchange of interests and a form of mutual support. Brother Dong is right. Yi Ran quietly changed his words. Before that, he called him Jiadong. Because it's clear who it is. I originally thought that Lu Jiadong had found a younger brother with good ability and wanted to introduce him into the circle. As a result, a huge Buddha was moved in. It is impossible to blame anyone, we can only respect Lu Jiadong more and complain a little. If you had this connection, you should have told me earlier. Wu Yang was still puzzled. He didn't quite understand what was involved behind the shares of Scissors Media. It was Lingyue Investment. Lu Gaojun explained, my dad told me that when Brother E acquired the shares of Jianzi Media, it was Lingyue Investment that made the move together with Huada Legal Affairs. It was so swift and decisive. These two sentences completely awakened Wu Yang. How powerful does it take to get Lingyue Investment and Huada Law Office to join forces? Why use a butcher knife to kill a pheasant? Well, I'm sorry for showing off my skills this time. Don't blame me, Brother E. Here's a toast to you. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were completely confused. Why did Wu Yang, who was sitting in the host seat, suddenly start toasting Linny? What kind of dream is unfolding? Chapter 85, Toasting is about status, money, and connections. Wu Yang already regretted sitting in the main seat. Lingyue Investment and Huada Law Firm are respectively the largest investment institutions and law firms in Longhua. The relationships behind it are extremely complicated and the power is boundless. People like Wu Yang only know the basics and have no idea what's going on. But there is no point in going into it further. All we need to know is that Linny is very awesome as he was able to invite these two institutions. You can't afford to offend me at all. If Linny is really provoked, if these two organizations join forces again, everyone present will be dug out and eaten up no matter how deep they hide. After all, naive people can't make a fortune. The original accumulation of capital is always bloody and cruel. Who dares to say that he is 100% clean? Brother E, I'm on pins and needles. Come, let's change. Brother Yang is too polite. We are all friends, just getting together for a meal and a drink. There is no need to be so particular. Linny waved his hand to refuse, and also gave Wu Yang a lot of face. The fancy sedan is carried by people. Although Wu Yang had demonstrated his strength before, he did not cause trouble. Now that Linny's identity has been confirmed and some things have been understood, Linny naturally won't bother with him. Besides, Brother Yang is older than me, so it's appropriate for him to sit here. Ha, I'm just a few years older than you, but I can't compare to you. Wu Yang sighed, and did not give up his seat again, nor did he test Linny again. If you continue to test the waters, you will not be making friends, but enemies. It's better not to ask too much about some things. Brother E, you've kept this from me for so long. Let's take this opportunity to have a couple of drinks. Lu Jiadong stood up with a smile on his face and clinked glasses with Linny. After drinking some wine and sitting down again, we began to reminisce about the glorious past. There is no doubt that with the exposure of Linny's identity as the hidden boss, Lu Jiadong's status in this circle has also risen. This is the benefit of connections. If you know a cool older brother or a cool classmate, then in certain situations, you will also be cool as well. Don't doubt it, this has been the Dragon Kingdom's principle of one person's success brings prosperity to the whole family since ancient times. In fact, it is not just Longhua. In foreign countries where the human relations are portrayed very well, the problems are even more serious than those in Longhua. In Longhua, there is no such thing as being able to get into top universities like Peking University or Tsinghua University with just a letter of recommendation. But in America, a letter of recommendation can get you into an Ivy League school, or a letter of recommendation can make you a general or an official. There is no doubt that Linny is now the top connection that everyone at the dinner table is vying for. In the blink of an eye, Linny became the center of the table, with everyone revolving around him. Linny also started to speak freely. As long as he didn't reveal important information, he could say anything else, and the people present would follow his lead. The feeling of being praised by everyone. It feels so good. While Linny was enjoying himself happily, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo could no longer sit still. At first, they wanted to take advantage of their chance encounter with Linny to have an easier time at the dinner table. But after sitting down, he became distant from Linny because of Wu Yang. This way of changing face is too normal for women, but in the eyes of men, it is naked exploitation. And it's the kind that you throw away after using it. Spoil you? Even if Linny didn't show it, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo would think that they had to make up for it. Mr. Lin, I'll toast you a glass. Meng Zihan stood up with the glass in hand and said nervously. Of course Linny understood Meng Zihan's psychology, so he raised his glass and clinked it with hers. You can drink, but forget about calling me young Master Lin. Just call me Linny. However, when Linny heard Meng Zihan's address, he really disliked it. The powerful person is called Lin Yilin Xiao. He does not argue, not because he is a bully, but because he is forced by the situation. But those who are not as strong as Linny can call him Lin Xiao, and he can express his preferences directly. The words young here, young there just sound like the uneducated second generation of playboys. A man with substance like Linny disdains to use such a common name. Meng Zihan, who had been observing Linny's expression, felt a pang in her heart, mistakenly thinking that Linny had something against her. Fortunately, Linny took a sip, so Meng Zihan could only drink it up and prepare to find an opportunity later to repair the relationship with Linny. Just when Meng Zihan wanted to put down the cup, Yi Ran beside him suddenly said with a smile, Zihan, there are so many people at the table, but you only toasted my brother Yi and forgot about the rest of us? No, how could it be? Meng Zihan quickly poured another glass of wine and said with a smile, Mr. Wu, Mr. Yi, Mr. Lu, Mr. Su, and Mr. Lu. I toast to you. Many people can toast one person at a table, but one person cannot toast many people. Ha, Zihan, you don't even understand this, do you? Yi Ran was still smiling, and his fierce face looked even more ferocious. Why? Are we not worthy of drinking with you alone? Linny did not stop him. He knew that Yi Ran was observing Lin Yi's expression and wanted to vent his anger for him. There is nothing wrong with women worshipping money, but the problem is that they worship the wrong person and don't get forgiveness from the boss. At the dinner table, what people are toasting is not the wine, but status, money, and connections. This is also why many people hate the drinking culture, because they are not the ones sitting at the top. As long as you don't sit at the top, you will be treated as a dish and eaten hard to provide emotional value for the boss. Lu Jiadong wanted to say something, but in the end he chose to turn a deaf and dumb. Seeing this, Meng Zihan's smile became very forced, but she still toasted them one by one. Even Li Yuan and the other girls who were brought here were not left behind. Status is fully reflected at this moment. At the same time, the slightly reserved Li Yuan also gained popularity because of Lin Yi's status. Even if she didn't join in the men's conversation, she was still well taken care of by other girls. He kept finding new topics to make Li Yuan happy. At this time, what's the point of talking about male and female rights? Only those who don't have it will shout loudly. Li Yuan is now enjoying the benefits brought to her by Lin Yi. Now all she needs to do is enjoy the flattery and envy and be herself. After one circle, Meng Zihan's cheeks were already flushed, and there was envy in her eyes when she looked at Li Yuan. So what if she is a top internet celebrity with a net worth of over 10 million? At a drinking party of this level, you are just a foil and are casually entertained. But before Meng Zihan could catch her breath, Yi Ran stood up with a glass of wine in his hand. Zihan, I've been watching your live broadcast on TikTok. Although this is the first day we met, we are still close friends. Come, let me toast you. Meng Zihan's face turned pale instantly. Yi Ran's attitude was already very clear. Linny, who was watching all this, sighed in his heart. He also understood that the situation had changed and a simple action or a casual word from him could be overinterpreted. This is the advantage of being a boss, but it is also the tiring part of being a boss. Brother Ran, let's drink the wine later, let's eat the food first. Linny said without even raising his head. Yi Ran smiled and nodded. Brother Yi is right, you have to eat some food slowly after drinking, otherwise your stomach will feel uncomfortable. Meng Zihan, who escaped the disaster, sat down with a sense of relief. She dared not blame Linny at all and looked at him with gratitude. But Linny ignored her and picked up the food leisurely. Meng Zihan smiled bitterly and stole a glance at Li Yuan, who was sitting not far away and chatting and laughing with a group of beautiful girls. So far, only a small amount of red wine has gone into Li Yuan's goblet, but the girl next to her has already had her third or even fourth glass. Although they are both women, the difference between them is vividly reflected at this moment. All of this is because of the man next to me. Yao Duo knew that she had to stand up too. Although Meng Zihan was forced to drink a lot of wine, Linny spoke for her, so they thought the holiday was over. But Yao Duo hasn't yet. Boss Lin, I'd like to toast you. Linny picked up the wine glass and took a sip, without even looking at it, and continued eating. Yao Duo drank a glass of white wine and did not sit down. Instead, she walked around like Meng Zihan before stopping. Fortunately, Yi Ran and the others did not make trouble again. After a round, no one cared about them anymore and the men began to speak freely. We talked about cars, watches, and interesting things in life, and then we talked about the international situation. After we finished 2 bottles of mutai, no one asked for another bottle. However, Linny was still thinking wrongly. It was not that they were good drinkers, but that there would be another game later. Brother E must not have had enough to drink. The booth has been booked and a few girls have been called. Let's go? Wu Yang extended an invitation. The girl he brought was just for fun and she couldn't be more obedient. Even when I said this to her face, she didn't seem to resist. She even started clamoring to go somewhere else with her newfound sisters. In other words, Linny is honest, and the Li Muan he brought with him can be considered a girlfriend with a name and status. No, I have to go out with my girlfriend tomorrow. Linny could only choose to spoil the fun and refused the invitation to the second half. Of course, no one dared to say a word. Okay, we'll make it up another time when Brothery is not busy. With a wave of his hand, Linny brought Li Muan and his personal housekeeper Bella, who had already been waiting outside. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo looked at the 2 people leaving, feeling extremely disappointed. It was clearly a good hand, but they played it badly. Chapter 86, A True Trump Card. Brother, I love you so much. After returning to the hotel, Li Muan threw herself into Linny's arms. How much do you love me? Linny lifted her chin and asked with a smile, how do you prove it? Brother, I have nothing to prove. If you want, you can take my life. Li Muan twisted and turned in Linny's arms. It seemed that she was exaggerating, but her words were very serious. With all his emotions at this point, Linny took out the pair of dragon and phoenix jade pendants from the system reward warehouse. Like a magic trick, it was displayed in front of Li Muan. You said this, take it, and I will give you half of your life. You are not allowed to regret it. I don't regret it. Li Muan took the jade pendant and looked at it carefully in her palm. It's so beautiful. I declare that this is the token of love between me and my brother. After saying that, she stood on tiptoe and kissed Linny. Linny felt somewhat guilty when he used the jade pendant, which was unilaterally beneficial to him, on Li Muan. But if a man does not work for himself, he will be punished by heaven and earth. Linny is not a kind-hearted bodhisattva saint. Why not? As long as you stay with me, even though I can't give you marriage, I will love you for the rest of my life. Linny hugged Li Muan and said the worst words. Although he is a scumbag, he is definitely not a human scum. It's time to give Li Muan everything I prepared for her. Brother, don't just talk, hurry up and love me. Li Muan immediately got into the mood, wrapping her arms around Linny's neck and her legs around his waist. Linny naturally wouldn't be polite. He held her buttocks with both hands and kicked open the door of the master bedroom. The night of dragons and phoenixes dancing passed quietly in passion and joy. The next day, the sunlight shone through the gaps in the curtains of the floor-to-ceiling windows and fell on Linny. He pulled his arm, which was numb from the pillow, out from under Li Muan, smiled and straightened her sideways face, and kissed her on her red lips. Dad, I can't do it anymore. Let me rest for a while, just a while. Li Muan grumbled. She was really afraid of Lin Yi's fighting ability. I felt like my body was about to fall apart. I didn't want to move my fingers, let alone lift my eyelids. Seeing her begging for mercy in her exhausted physical condition, Linny felt extremely satisfied and a sense of pride arose spontaneously. This is another proof of strength. No man can refuse it. Anyway, Linny couldn't refuse. He held Li Muan in his arms and carefully felt her warmth before getting up to wash. When Linny was dressed, Li Muan was still lying in bed. She was indeed very tired. Linny smiled indulgently and let her fall asleep. He first instructed Bella to prepare meals for Li Muan, and then went downstairs to have breakfast. After eating and drinking, Linny did not go to the fitness and swimming center. He did not want to care about what happened to the 2 women, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo, last night. When it comes to women, Linny has 100% autonomy in making his own choices, and it all depends on his mood. Arriving at the executive lounge, Linny enjoyed the meticulous care of the service staff. He first looked at several consecutive system prompts from yesterday. They are all system prompts related to the counterattack mission, the social customs of middle-aged people. Of course, in addition to tips, there are also rewards. The host completed the first phase of the mission. Lu Jiadong was impressed by the host's impeccable way of handling things and followed the host's lead. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the permanent item, phone memo. Phone memo. As long as the host has recorded a number in the phone book, the host can view the identity of the number owner and the corresponding interpersonal relationship information. Please note that each person needs to consume 5 million cash deposits each time to view information and contact information. If more detailed information is needed, the cost will increase accordingly depending on the value of the information. For all consumption, please refer to the system prompts during actual operation. Wow, that's awesome. As long as he gets the other party's mobile phone number, all the other party's information will not escape Linny's eyes. This is even more awesome than corporate espionage. Although you need to know the other party's phone number in advance when using it, you also have to pay a cash deposit of 5 million each time. But for Linny, this little flaw is completely acceptable. As long as he can see through certain people and their hidden connections, Linny can handle it calmly whether making friends or enemies. If this prop is used in the right place, it can give me the power to turn decay into magic. What is the most precious thing in the 21st century? Of course, it's connections. As long as you have connections, why worry about not being able to get money? It can even be said that with Linny's current capital, he can make money even if he relies solely on his connections. Linny contentedly put away the system reward and prepared to verify it later. Then look at the second system prompt. The counterattack mission middle-aged people's social skills is updated in real time. Through Lu Jiadong, the host got to know Mingcheng energy tycoon Yi Ran, engineering tycoon Lu Gaojun, and Longwa's well-known political and business broker Wu Yang. At a drinking party, the host cleverly used excuses to convince the three men, vaguely wanting them to follow his lead. Please keep up the good work, and once you have completely convinced the three of them, you will receive rewards including but not limited to money, items, free attribute points, skills, etc. Wu Yang and his men are not simple people. Linny sighed, and couldn't help but be curious, why is Su Hushwan not among them? After a little thought, Linny didn't take Su Hushwan to heart. Since the system didn't mention it, that means his family fell into poverty, or he is no longer alive after 18 years. Anyway, no matter what the future of Su Hushwan is like, or what the future of Wu Yang and others is like, at this stage, it has little to do with Linny. Isn't it easy to convince them? Lin Yizhi was very proud. The counterattack task automatically updated by the middle-aged counterattack system was also easy to complete. Look at the next system prompt. The counterattack mission entering the high-end circle has been completed and updated in real time. Connection 4, Lu Jiadong, director of the high-end club Golden Palace in Mingcheng. He has friends everywhere in Mingcheng, and all the bigwigs in Mingcheng's political and business circles will give him some face. As long as it is not a life-and-death feud, if something happens in Mingcheng, you can ask Lu Jiadong for help. System score, 73 points. System evaluation, a true dragon cannot emerge from a small pond. Its influence is limited to the local area and cannot radiate outward. System reward, Emperor Yu Huang. Emperor Yu Huang, permanent title. Charm attribute +5 after wearing it, and +10 when entering the club. When consuming, you will receive 10 times the consumption rebate depending on the host's mood. The rebate for each consumption can only be equal to or less than 1 million, including non-personal consumption. This title is good. Linny did not hesitate and immediately took off the title of Emperor of Evil and equipped himself with the title of Emperor of Bath. He can choose not to go to the club, but he should not miss the 5 points of charm he picked up for free. After all, if you aspire to become a male god, the more charming you are, the more successful you will be. After reading the system prompt message, Linny happily took stock of yesterday's gains. He excitedly started experimenting with the permanent item he had just obtained, telephone memo. At the drinking party yesterday, Linny exchanged contact information with Wu Yang and others, including WeChat, mobile phone numbers and so on. Let us first look at Wu Yang's network information. After selecting the target, Linny's bank card balance was spent by 5 million at one time. Balance, 35 million. When the text message sounded, a system prompt sounded in Linny's mind. Target, Wu Yang. Personal information, male, Han nationality, 31 years old, unmarried, ID number. Personal information, Deputy Editor-in-Chief of the State Administration of Radio, Film and Television, member of the Standing Committee of Harbin Municipal Committee, member of the Standing Committee of Mingcheng Municipal Committee, Director of Harbin Culture and Tourism, Jingcheng. Looking at Wu Yang's network information, Linny was dumbfounded. Wow, no wonder he is so successful in all walks of life and can become a famous political and business broker in Long Country in the future. With such a strong network background, if he can't do it, who can? It has to be done even if it's impossible. Dig deeper? Please pay a cash deposit of 25 million, and you can choose one person to get more detailed information, including but not limited to all information of the 3 levels of light, dark, and gray. Oh shit. Linny suddenly froze in place for 3 seconds. This guy was really spending money ruthlessly, but the money was definitely spent wisely. As long as you live in this world and as long as you are a human being, there is no one who is not afraid of investigation. By paying a cash deposit of 25 million, Linny will be able to obtain solid information that is enough to bring down a political or business tycoon. This. Invincible. But this cannot be used indiscriminately. Linny couldn't help but shudder. As long as it wasn't to make enemies, there was no point in spending 25 million yuan in vain. When developing your network, you can't always say to others, you don't want your secrets to be known by others, right? You can use it, but you have to grasp the timing. Linny was very cautious, and once you use it, it's like taking sides. You can make a lot of money, but you can also lose your life. Isn't this a difficult problem? How come the company has grown to span both the political and business circles? It's better to have it than not to have it. If I ever become enemies with a second generation, I won't be in a passive position. He solemnly put the phone memo item into the system's item space, and the trump card was put aside. When the time comes, we will kill the gods. But Linny hopes that the day will never come when he will need it. Chapter 87, This is Life. After reading yesterday's system message, I also tried out the super awesome permanent item phone memo. When he had nothing to do, Linny made a video call to Jiang Ningwei. There have been a lot of things going on these days, with women coming one after another around her, and she has been neglected. Click on Jiang Ningwei's WeChat. Almost every day, when she was awake, she would send Linny messages recording her trivial daily life at a frequency of 2 to 3 messages per hour. For example, when I wake up early in the morning, I will take a photo of my bedroom and say good morning. When you get up and wash up, take a photo of your facial cleanser or toothbrush, and talk about whether you had any dreams at night, or what you plan to eat in the morning. After washing up and changing clothes, I will take a selfie of my outfit and talk to myself about why I dress that way. On the way to work, Jiang Ningwei would take a picture of any beautiful scenery she saw, sometimes talking and sometimes without saying a word. While working. From morning to night, until Jiang Ningwei falls asleep, all the details of her life will be fully displayed to Linny through text and pictures. No matter how big or small the matter is, it seems like trivial daily life, but behind the pictures and texts, Jiang Ningwei hides her implicit thoughts. With her personality, she would not say directly that she missed Linny. She and Li Muan were like two extremes of ice and fire. Jiang Ningwei would only use her own way, slowly waiting for Linny to discover her, wait for Linny to look for her, or arrange all kinds of strange tasks for her. When she sends me a message, is she thinking and expecting me to message her back? Linny thought in his heart and closed his eyes slightly. During those busy days, Linny was like an emperor reviewing memorials. He would take a look when he had time and then reply to Jiang Ningwei or make a video call. And what was I doing when Jiang Ningwei sent the message? I really deserve to die. Can't you spare any time? Linny realized it later and felt guilty, and missed Jiang Ningwei even more. What are you doing? Linny typed. Jiang Ningwei replied almost immediately, I'm sorting out the materials with the teacher. A video call? Jiang Ningwei suddenly became very nervous and replied with a long string of messages in a short time, with quite a few typos. My teacher and I are in the archives room. Linny, no, husband, can you wait for me to come back in the evening, or wait until I finish work temporarily at noon, and then go buy popsicles for you to check the homework? Linny suddenly laughed, and his heart twitched. This homework was assigned by Linny to Jiang Ningwei the day before yesterday. Eating popsicles can not only cool you down, but also help you practice your articulation skills. It's the best of both worlds. Jiang Ningwei completed her homework well, but Linny ignored her for 2.5 days. Since she was not feeling well now and her anxious words showed that she was about to cry, Linny certainly would not force her. Miss me? Yeah. Jiang Ningwei typed a word. At this moment, her face was already red, and even if she was typing, there were some words she couldn't say. Linny teased her deliberately and sent a word to her, pretending to blame her. I thought about it. Jiang Ningwei looked at the instructor beside her and continued typing after she was not discovered. I miss my husband. I miss him every day, even before I go to sleep at night. I want my husband. I want. Typing this line of words almost exhausted Jiang Ningwei's whole body of strength, and she looked like a ripe tomato. The breathing became heavy at this moment, and the body temperature rose unconsciously, like an air conditioner heating. Linny could feel it, but couldn't see it. So, he typed, "Take a picture to prove it." Jiang Ningwei hesitated for a while, and a photo quietly appeared on the chat interface. In the photo, her cold facial features revealed a hint of struggle, and her eyebrows and eyes were flushed like powder. Deep in her eyes, there was a mixture of desire and pain. Her slightly parted red lips seemed to have a low exhalation sound, which reached Linny's ears through the screen. Linny loves it. This photo is one of the world's top famous paintings. After carefully appreciating it for a while, Linny typed and asked, "Have you really completed the assigned homework?" Whenever I have time these days, I buy popsicles to eat." Linny's heart was moved. Then he pretended to blame her and asked her, "Then why is there no photo of you eating a popsicle in the message you sent me?" In another city, Jiang Ningwei twisted her body uneasily. After a long while, she sent a line of words. "You said you wanted to check it yourself." "Oh no. So well behaved?" Linny felt as if his heart was being scratched, and he wished he could fast forward time and arrive at night. But distant water cannot quench immediate thirst. Linny wanted Jiang Ningwei to appear by his side right now. "By the way, you will be back the day after tomorrow, right?" On the other end, Jiang Ningwei's eyes lit up and she quickly typed a response. "Well, I'll be in Mingcheng at 4:30 the day after tomorrow. Do you want to pick me up?" "No, I don't have time." Linny hardened his heart and rejected Jiang Ningwei on the surface. "Actually, I wanted to give her a surprise." Jiang Ningwei's eyes dimmed. She did not blame Linny and simply replied with one word, "Oh." But I couldn't stop the loss in my heart. After all, she is not Linny's girlfriend, she is just being kept. Linny transferred 88888 to Jiang Ningwei and said, "Spend your pocket money. I have to get busy now." "Okay, goodbye, husband." Jiang Ningwei put down her phone, supported her chin with one hand, and sighed softly. In addition to Jiang Ningwei, Linny has accumulated too much unprocessed news from yesterday to today. There are Park Xier, Wan Xiaoxiao, Zhu Wanxin who was ready to make a move, and Meng Zihan and Yao Duoduo who want to apologize. Park Hia is the easiest woman to deal with. Most of the messages she sends are like, "Appa, this bag is so pretty, Appa, I miss you, Appa, look at this necklace, doesn't it suit me?" The messages above are basically to satisfy Park Xier's own shopping desire and hope that Linny will transfer money to her. "I have money and I'm not short of it. But old people often say that dogs cannot be fed too much." This principle also applies to Park Hia. She is Linny's pet, and her importance is far lower than Lin Yuan, Jiang Ningwei, and Wan Xiaoxiao. Linny transferred 50,000 yuan to her. "Come with me to look at the house tomorrow." "Okay, Appa." Park Sierra agreed readily, and as if to thank Linny, she even sent a few extra photos. That is LV's pet series of products, including collars, customized tags, leashes, etc. Linny immediately understood Park Sierra's good intentions. These days, pets must know how to buy collars, tags, and leashes for themselves. For his own preference, he transferred another 50,000 to Park Hia. "Buy them all." "Woof woof woof." Park Sierra sent a voice message, and Linny was so happy to hear it. Korean women's baseball is just fun. After dealing with Park Sierra's message, Linny opened Wan Xiaoxiao's chat box. In an instant, cuteness filled the entire screen. Most of the emoticons she sent to Linny were strange and bizarre. Whether in text or voice, they were all cute and silly. "Linny, you bad guy, if I get pregnant, I will leave home and never let you see me again." "Linny, you bastard, you're making me so mad, speak up." "Whoa whoa. Unfaithful man, I have decided to ignore you from now on." "Humph, I regret it now. I'm going to bother you if you don't want to. Come and bite me, you idiot." Wan Xiaoxiao made Linny laugh. If you ignore her ID card and dress in a more childish way, this girl looks like a junior high school student no matter how you look at her speech or behavior. It's very punishing. However, Linny is a law-abiding citizen and will not be so dirty, but the legal lowly Wan Xiaoxiao must be dealt with severely. "Brother, look at the vest." Linny typed. "Ah. I'm so pissed off, Linny. You're finished." Wan Xiaoxiao sent a voice message, and you could tell from the tone that she was furious. "I have a plan." "Humph, bad guy, I'm not stupid, don't think I don't know what you are thinking. I really have an idea." "Is it true?" Wan Xiaoxiao was skeptical. "What if it's fake?" If it's fake, you won't suffer any loss. Linny replied with a smile. You big bad guy, you bully me again. Linny ignored her. After a while, Wan Xiaoxiao came up to him again and asked, Do you really have a solution? Yes. Linny had already decided that not only would Wan Xiaoxiao become a legal lowly, but she would also have to be a top-notch legal lowly with a broad mind. Wan Xiaoxiao was silent for a long time before she replied, Let me make it clear first. I just want to try it out. I won't do that with you. Which one? Linny teased Wan Xiaoxiao for a while before arranging a meeting time, which was set for the day after tomorrow, which was the day after Jiang Ningwei returned. Now it's a true master of time management. Linny smiled and ignored Chuanxin, who was eager to make a move, nor did he care about Meng Zihan and Yao Duoduo, but agreed to a group invitation. It was Wu Yang who pulled him. This is my new buddy Linny, he is pretty awesome, he is the owner of a Ferrari 812C that is limited to 999 units worldwide, welcome everyone. As soon as Linny joined the group, he received a high-level reception. One reason was the face of the group leader Wu Yang, and the other was the reputation of the Ferrari 812C. Linny instantly became a member of the group and a big shot that everyone worshipped. Looking at the messages in the group, Linny couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth. This is life. Chapter 88, Something Must Be Wrong. The group that Linny joined was a supercar club founded by Wu Yang, a gathering place for all members. The minimum requirement to join the club is to own at least one track-level sports car. It's not that these people have to drive their sports cars off the track, but it's a threshold. For example, the Porsche 718. Is it a sports car? It is a sports car, of course, but an entry-level one. There's nothing wrong with pretending to be cool in a normal circle. If you don't like cilantro or anything, you can join in freely. But in the supercar group organized by Wu Yang, even if you drive a Porsche 718, you are not even qualified to enter. The starting point is the Porsche 911 series. The purpose of setting this threshold is not to show off or to show how awesome you are, but to isolate idiots. Linny's Ferrari 812C may not be the most awesome one in the group, but he got it right after it was released, which is enough to prove his strength. Buddy, where are you in Mingchang? Let me touch the steering wheel. You're awesome buddy, let's go to the track in Shanghai when we have time? Thank you all for your kindness. I will definitely arrange it when I have time. Linny replied in the group in a very cool manner, first changed the nickname in the group, and then set the group to silent. He had no interest in chatting and bragging over the internet. What I like to do most is to strike hard in real life. Putting away his phone, Linny returned to the presidential suite. Near noon, Li Muan finally woke up leisurely. Brother, I suddenly felt like I was resurrected from the dead. What's going on? Li Muan hung on Linny like a koala. Brother, you are so awesome. Alright, there's no point in trying to feed me with love potion. Hurry up and eat. I'll go out with you this afternoon. My brother is the best to me. After successfully suppressing Li Muan's fever, Linny had dinner with her and then took her out. Accompanying a girl is just a simple process and Linny has no pressure at all. Li Muan was even more devoted, cherishing every second she was alone with Linny. She will go home early tomorrow morning. So at night, Li Muan racked her brains and put into practice all the techniques she had learned from her Japanese teacher. The chrysanthemums are all over the ground. Your smile has turned yellow. Flowers fall and people are heartbroken. My heart lies quietly. Humming Jay Chao songs, Linny and Li Muan unlocked new cooperative tactics and almost stayed up all night. The next day, Li Muan dragged her suitcase and said goodbye to Linny, looking back every few steps. Brother, when you are done with your work during the summer vacation, please come and see me. Just wait at home obediently. Well, if my brother is busy, it doesn't matter if he doesn't come. Li Muan really wanted to take Linny home to meet his parents, even if Linny did not give her any status, she was willing. Family members object? Li Muan was full of confidence. Except for her aunt who was a little difficult to deal with, her brother could handle it easily. After watching Li Muan enter the station, Linny did not stop at the east entrance. He put on his sunglasses and drove away. It's just a short separation, not a life and death separation, so there's no need to be too sentimental. Moreover, Linny has something important to do today. He's going to collect the house. Embrace the truly billion-dollar luxury apartment building in your life. Ding-a-ling. The phone rang. Linny took a look and found that it was a completely unfamiliar number. Not many people know his cell phone number. Hello. Hello, is this Mr. Lin? Yes, it's me. Hello, Mr. Lin. Let me introduce myself. I am Fong Song, the property manager of Spring Eye. You can just call me Xiao Fong. Oh, what's up? It's like this, Mr. Lin, didn't you make an appointment to come and collect the room around 10 o'clock today? But because of a conflict with an event of the group, I don't have time to receive you this morning. Can you come to check in after 1 p.m.? After listening to Fong Song's story, Linny immediately began to have doubts in his heart. Although he has just become successful, he can't be said to be knowledgeable at all. But after reading a lot of books, my mentality changed very quickly, and I am no longer the silly boy who just graduated. Because of an event conflict, the property manager of the Spring Eye real estate project didn't have time to receive Linny. It is true that big stores bully their customers quite often, and Junfa Real Estate in Mingqing does have this ability. If it was an ordinary customer, Fong Song wouldn't have needed to praise him. But is Linny an ordinary customer? No. He is the owner of the super luxury penthouse apartment in the Spring Eye project, and he spent a small goal's worth of money on it. Even though this was a system reward, in reality, Linny actually paid the money to buy the property. Junfa Real Estate is indeed very powerful in Mingqiang, but no matter how powerful a company is, it dare not neglect the ancestor who spent 100 million yuan in hard cash. Even if we take a step back, the CEO of Junfa Real Estate may be ignorant and give up his business, choosing to put on airs in front of Linny. But how could a mere property manager dare to let Linny wait for him? So brave. Do you understand the value of owning a billionaire's mansion? If this isn't the reversal of Tiangang, then what is it? But there must be something wrong when things are abnormal. Linny thought about it, pretended to be very easy to talk to, and agreed to Fong Song's proposal. After hanging up the phone, Fong Song felt relieved. Fortunately, he was fooled by him. After hanging up the phone, Linny sneered twice and prepared to go incognito to find out what was going on. He wanted to see what Fong Song, the property manager, was up to. After returning to the hotel, Linny changed his clothes and called Tao Jingxian. Hello, Mr. Lin. Tao Jingxuan's voice was filled with deep surprise that could not be concealed. Since then, Linny never contacted her again. The few messages that Tao Jingxian mustered up the courage to send, as well as the few circles of friends that she deliberately posted, all fell on deaf ears and she received no response from Linny. Tao Jingxian was self-aware and knew that Linny looked down on her, so she slowly gave up her fantasy. But Linny suddenly called today, and the fantasy that he had given up was revived again. Who doesn't want to be the little wife of a domineering boss? That's right. I remember you're a salesperson at Junfa Real Estate, right? Mr. Lin, you may have remembered it wrongly. I am a salesperson at Yalong Real Estate. Tao Jingxian felt a little helpless. Linny really didn't take her seriously. Their friendship was just verbal. But she didn't lose her temper and continued, Boss Lin, actually what you said is correct. The parent company of our Yalong Real Estate is Junfa Real Estate Group. Linny didn't expect to make such a mistake, but among his friends in the real estate industry, he only knew Tao Jingxian. So he smiled and said, Jingxian, let me ask you something. Junfa Real Estate is going to hold an event at the Spring Eye building. Are you aware of this? Is Mr. Lin coming? I'm right there. Oh. How long will the open air festival event take to end? Linny asked. It has been agreed internally that it will start at 9 a.m. and end at 11 a.m. Even if there is a long lucky draw afterwards, it will not be extended for more than half an hour, and it will be completely over by 11:30 a.m. Lin Yi's expression suddenly turned cold, and he asked again, does this kind of activity require the participation of the property manager? Property? Tao Jingxian was a little puzzled. This is an activity managed by the marketing department of the headquarters. People like us in the sales and property of the branch are only qualified to assist. I see. Linny is now completely certain that the property manager named Fong Song is up to something. Is Mr. Lin coming over? Well, to do some business. Okay, Mr. Lin, rain or shine, we'll be waiting for you at the scene. After hanging up the phone, Linny looked at the time and drove straight to the Eye of Spring. It would be better if Fong Song really has something to do, and he doesn't take advantage of his position to do some messy things as Linny thinks. Otherwise, make him pay. Chapter 89, Now you know who it is? Listening to music and slowly stepping on the accelerator, 20 minutes later, Linny parked the Ferrari in the underground parking lot of the Spring Eye Industry Center. Seeing that there was still half an hour until 9 o'clock, Linny was not in a hurry to go out. He took the escalator to the first floor and took a quick stroll. After all, this place is near my home, and I will get familiar with the environment sooner or later. After a brief familiarization, Linny was very satisfied. Spring Eye Plaza is one level higher in class than Hang Lung Plaza. It has all the major brands that should be there, and even the luxury brands that Hang Lung Plaza doesn't have are available here. For example, there is no Patek Philippe counter in Hang Lung Plaza, but there is one here. In short, this place will definitely become a landmark of Mingchang and the largest gold spending den for the rich in Mingchang. After gaining a basic understanding, Linny was generally very satisfied. Seeing that the time was almost up, he followed the flow of people and headed for the venue of the open-air ceremony. A large stage was built in the open-air square outside, with many posters posted around it. Ha! Meng Zihan and Yao Duo? Linny looked at the two people printed on the poster and was greatly surprised. The power of the 200% chance of meeting Yan Ruyu is so great. Is this the event they said they were going to participate in? In addition to Meng Zihan and Yao Duo, other internet celebrities and several second and third tier stars also attended the ceremony. Han In. I love you. Ah. Duo, look here, I'm your fan. At this moment, some boys around were shouting at the top of their lungs. Linny glanced and saw Meng Zihan and Yao Duo going on stage together. The two of them are not wearing revealing clothes, but their white collarbones and cleavages, round thighs and buttocks are exposed as necessary and highlighted as necessary. Is it necessary to shout so loudly? Linny scratched his ears in confusion. Dude, that's Meng Zihan and Yao Duo. Goddesses. Goddess? Okay. Linny did not refute. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo are both top-notch in appearance and figure, and it is not an exaggeration to call them goddesses. But the goddess who was admired by thousands of people was almost drunk and turned into an idiot at the table. Although it was because of Linny, even if Linny was not there, would they not have been forced to drink? It can even be said that if Linny hadn't been there, they wouldn't just be forced to drink alcohol, they could have been forced to drink other things as well. But they were lucky. Wu Yang thought that Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were favored by Linny, so he resisted the urge to make a move. Shaking his head in boredom, Linny called Tao Jingxian. Mr. Lin, are you here? Please wait, I'll be there soon. Linny stood there and waited for a while. Tao Jingxian, dressed in a professional suit, squeezed through the crowd in high heels and quickly came to Linny. Mr. Lin, do you want to watch the performance for a while longer? No need. Linny shook his head. Okay, where are you going, Mr. Lin? Linny pointed to the secondary tower of Spring Eye. His house was over there. Closing the house. Ah? To take over the house? Tao Jingxian was stunned for a moment. You also bought an apartment here? Although she was surprised, she quickly calmed down. The cars Linny drives are worth tens of millions, and the houses he gives away are worth more than 5 million. It is not uncommon for him to own an apartment in Spring Eye. Well, although I bought a house here, this is my first time here and I'm not familiar with some things, so I want to ask you for help. Ah? Tao Jingxian covered her mouth and said helplessly, Mr. Lin, you are really... How should I put it? It's poverty that has limited my imagination. Tao Jingxian was really convinced. Mr. Lin, other people look at houses again and again when buying one, but you bought a house worth tens of millions and didn't even take the time to take a look at it. A house worth tens of millions? Who are you looking down on? However, Tao Jingxian had already formed a preconceived idea, and Linny was too lazy to explain to her and could only go along with her. I mainly like the location here. Besides, it is a flagship project of Junfa Real Estate. I can trust its quality. Tao Jingxian nodded. Mr. Lin is right. I have seen all the fine decorated apartment types here, and none of them are smaller than 300 square meters. Even the smallest set is something I would never dare to dream of in my lifetime. Especially the big mansion on the top floor, that one is so exaggerated. I don't know what kind of person can live there. I sneaked in to take a look before, and I felt that the emperors in ancient times were no more than this. I was so greedy. Tao Jingxian was chattering excitedly, and Linny didn't want to interrupt her, so he could only listen with a smile. Let's go first. Tao Jingxian smiled awkwardly. She felt very embarrassed because Linny saw how sour she was just now. She deliberately acted cute, yeah. Taking Linny into the apartment gate, the two went straight to the property service center on the first floor. Sister Wang. Jingxian? At the property center, the woman in a professional suit obviously knew Tao Jingxian, and the two greeted each other naturally. I haven't seen you here for a long time. Do you have time today? Sister Wang, I'm here to bring a client to collect the house. Tao Jingxian pointed at Linny, this is Mr. Lin. She pointed at Sister Wang and introduced her to Linny, Mr. Lin, this is Sister Wang, the deputy manager of Spring Eye Property Management Center. You can find her when you want to take possession of the house. Hello, Mr. Lin. My name is Wang Shu. I am very happy to serve you. Please come this way. Wang Shu turned around and brought Linny and Tao Jingxian to the reception room. At this moment, Lin Yi's bad premonition became stronger and stronger. Without knowing which apartment Linny was going to take, Wang Shu had such an attitude. How could Feng Song, who knew that Linny was the owner of the top-floor mansion, dare to let him wait? There is nothing fishy about Linny taking his surname. By the way, Manager Wang, I remember there is another manager named Feng Song in your property center. Linny asked nonchalantly. Yes, Mr. Lin, do you have an appointment with General Manager Feng? Wang Shu, who was pouring tea, asked with a smile. It's considered an appointment, but it's the same if I book the room through Manager Wang. Linny did not leak the news, fearing that the two would collude with each other. Seeing Linny say this, Wang Shu did not contact Feng Song. Bringing the tea over, Wang Shu smiled and said, Mr. Lin, do you have your ID card with you? Certainly. Linny handed over his ID card. Wang Shu took it with both hands and handed it to the staff member nearby. After a while, the staff member came back and looked at Linny blankly, then whispered something in Wang Shu's ear. Bang! Wang Shu's hands couldn't help shaking, and the cup fell to the ground and shattered. She stood up in a panic, bowed deeply and asked helplessly, Mr. Lin, you are the owner of room 7002? Tao Jingxian, who was drinking tea at the side, did not react to the sudden change. Why did Sister Wang react so strongly? Think about it carefully. Etc. 7002? As we all know, due to some variables, the height of the Eye of Spring was reduced and the secondary tower was built with a total of 71 floors. Starting from the 70th floor, there are only 2 households left. Oh shit. Tao Jingxian cursed in her heart and immediately became incoherent. You, the apartment you bought is a big mansion on the top floor? Linny smiled and nodded at her, blinking at the same time. Yes, now you should know what kind of people are able to live in a top-floor mansion, right? Chapter 90, New House Robbed. Tao Jingxian remembered what she had said before. My face flushed instantly and I felt very embarrassed. Fortunately, she didn't say anything excessive in front of Linny. She was just jealous and extremely envious. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. Wang Shu bowed and apologized. I didn't know it was you, and Manager Feng told me that you wouldn't be here until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So, the welcome ceremony has not been prepared yet. This is our mistake. Please wait a moment. I will go now. No need. Linny raised his hand to interrupt her. Manager Feng called me this morning and said that he was not available in the morning and could only receive me at 1 p.m. I was curious, so I came over to take a look without saying hello. This. Tao Jingxian looked at Wang Shu with dull eyes. Wang Shu's face turned pale, and she felt that Feng Song was crazy. If you don't want to work anymore, don't drag her into it. For a customer of this level, even if he wants to check in at the early morning, you have to give up and come to receive him as soon as possible, even if you are having sex with your wife. No time? Let Linny accommodate your time? As a veteran in this industry, Wang Shu was shocked and immediately thought that there must be something fishy going on. Linny glanced at her, took a sip of tea, and asked calmly, Manager Wang, I'm here early, so do I have to wait until the afternoon? Wang Shu bowed again, of course not, Mr. Lin can check in whenever he wants. Then what are you waiting for? Linny didn't speak loudly, but he sounded intimidating without even getting angry, as if he had supreme majesty. Wang Shu's forehead was covered with sweat and she was having trouble breathing. In an instant, all the staff of the property center became busy and organized a grand event. Soon, the house-taking process officially began, and Wang Shu had already gotten into the state. She held all the house purchase documents in her left hand and a safe containing the security system key in her right hand, and stood respectfully in front of Linny. While demonstrating, he also explained to Linny. The property fee here is as high as 27.89 square meter. Based on the area of Linny's house, not counting other daily usage expenses, the property fee alone is more than 60,000 yuan a month. Damn, the property fee is nearly 800,000 yuan a year. If you live there for a year, the property fees you pay alone can be enough to buy a house in a small county town. More importantly, the system only takes care of the purchase of the house and does not cover any other expenses, so Linny has to pay for it himself. Pay 3 years of property management fees first. I paid by credit card and 2.3 million was gone in the blink of an eye. That doesn't even include the cost of commercial water and electricity. The commercial electricity consumption here is acceptable, 1.2 kilowatt hours. However, the charges for commercial water use are calculated according to the water use standards of the bathing industry, which is 60 yuan per cubic meter. A swimming pool alone requires at least 440 cubic meters of water, which costs $26,000 each time. If he changes it once a week, Linny will have to spend at least 100,000 yuan a month on water bills alone. That is 1.2 million a year. This means that if Linny was just an ordinary person, even if he got this house for free, he couldn't afford to live in it or support it. Knowing that there was something fishy going on, Linny had not yet paid the electricity and water bills and was preparing to check the password box in Wang Shu's hand. While unboxing, Wang Shu continued the introduction. Mr. Lin, this contains all the security credentials inside and outside the room, including the backup master and slave keys, the house smart home control center, the house security key, the dedicated elevator key, and... After listening to the introduction, Linny felt that he had gained a lot of knowledge. High-end residences are worthy of being high-end residences, they are just different. But when the password box was opened, Wang Shu's face changed drastically. Of course Linny also saw it and pointed at the password box. Is there a set of keys missing from here? Wang Shu was sweating profusely and said in panic, Mr. Lin, I'm not sure what's going on. Please wait a moment, No need. Linny raised his hand to interrupt her. It's clear now. Apart from you, there are not many people who can open this box. It is even rarer to find someone who can take the key from inside without being discovered. Linny stood up with a gloomy face. Let's go, Manager Wang, take the key and go see my house together. Okay, Mr. Lin. Wang Shu bit her lower lip, not daring to refuse. Besides, I want to see what my house is going through, you know? I understand, Mr. Lin. Finally, after being glanced at by Linny, Wang Shu quickly put away her phone. She didn't have the courage to call Feng Song to inform him. However, she also knew that this matter was of great importance, so she quickly instructed a staff member to notify the senior management of Junfa Real Estate to come and deal with the situation. If you offend this ancestor, everyone will suffer the consequences. Led by Wang Shu, the group of 3 took the special elevator that went directly to the 70th floor. In the elevator, Tao Jingxian looked at Linny's profile, and the thought of saying something was quickly dispelled. Linny had a blank expression on his face at the moment, and it was impossible to tell what kind of emotion he had. However, the inexplicable pressure still made Tao Jingxian so stressed that she had to breathe carefully. This was especially true for Wang Shu, who was the first to be hit. She kept wiping the sweat from her forehead and temples, and every second felt like an age. Finally, we reached the 70th floor. When the elevator door opens, the first thing that comes into view is the private garden of room 7002. As I stepped out, I heard someone talking on the terrace above my head. And if you listen carefully, it is far more than just one person, it is a group of people. Mr. Lin, I'll go up and see for myself. Linny did not let the 2 women follow him. He wanted to see what the bold Feng Song was doing. Coming to the terrace on the 71st floor, the scenery and layout are impeccable. A leisure area surrounded by vegetation, an infinity pool, an observatory, a telescope, etc. Standing here and looking around, you can take in the entire Ming city, and the heroic feeling of overlooking all the mountains will unconsciously fill your chest. But when he saw a group of thieves coming into his territory uninvited, his good mood for sightseeing was completely ruined. Grass. Over at the swimming pool, there was a 3-member photography team. One was playing the board, one was taking photos, and one was wearing a bikini and posing. Not far away, there was a middle-aged man in a suit and tie, who kept looking at his watch. As expected, he was Feng Song who contacted Linny. Near the edge of the terrace, there were 4 women with their backs to Linny. Listening to their conversation, Linny recognized 2 people. Why haven't you finished filming yet? Sister Zihan, that little internet celebrity doesn't even have a fraction of your fans, and they've been filming for half an hour, and you don't have any idea. Meng Zihan shook his head. Maybe the venue fee is more than ours. Let's wait a little longer. How much did you give? Linny came forward and asked suddenly. Yaduo spoke quickly and subconsciously said, 80,000 for me and 80,000 for Sister Zihan, Kate. She suddenly reacted, turned around in horror, and when she found out it was Linny, her eyes widened. Meng Zihan and the two girls following them also turned around and looked at Linny. Who are you? The older woman, around 40 years old, protected Meng Zihan and Yaduo and questioned Linny. My name is Linny. How did you get in? You ask me how I got in? Linny laughed out of anger. Meng Zihan and Yaduo reacted, Sister Lu, he is Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, which Mr. Lin? Oh, Sister Lu, which Mr. Lin could it be? Meng Zihan pulled Sister Lu anxiously and explained to Linny in a hurry, Mr. Lin, Sister Lu has never seen you, so. Linny interrupted her, let me ask you, who did you give the 80,000 yuan venue fee to? Yaduo was confused and was about to point out Feng Song, but unexpectedly he walked over with his hands behind his back with an unhappy look on his face. Open your mouth and you will be punished. Ms. Meng, Miss Yao, who told you to bring people up here without my permission? Yo-ha? Linny was so angry. Chapter 91, Strike a Heavy Punch. Do I need to tell you before I enter my own house? It's simply the opposite of Tiangang. Linny laughed out of anger on the spot and couldn't help asking, Manager Feng, how much money did that little internet celebrity give you? Hee, what does this have to do with you? Feng Song glanced at Linny and saw that he was so handsome and was so close to Meng Zihan and Yaduo. People have a preconceived notion that Linny is also a member of the army of internet celebrities, and he also wants to come here to shoot a video, post it online to become popular, or establish an internet persona. These days, little of what's on the internet is real. Luxury cars may be rented, luxury houses may be rented, and even girlfriends or boyfriends may be rented. Feng Song moved his gaze away from Linny and stared at Meng Zihan and Yaduo with lustful eyes. Can't you two wait? Meng Zihan and Yaduo looked at Linny and didn't dare to speak. Linny chuckled, we really can't wait any longer. We'll give you double the amount they give you. Double? Feng Song shook his head. That's too little. He pointed at the surroundings and said, look, this is the most luxurious house in Ming City. How can ordinary people have the opportunity to see it? There are countless internet celebrities who want to come here to take videos and photos. If they want to jump the queue, how can they do so without paying more money? Oh? Linny raised his eyebrows. Double is not enough? How much did they give you? Feng Song thought about it and made up a price, give me 40,000. As long as each of you raise the price to 100,000, you can jump the queue. After quoting the price, he looked at his watch and said, I have something else to do this afternoon, so it will be inconvenient for me to receive you after 12 o'clock. Please consider it as soon as possible. Linny was furious, but he was able to control his emotions very well. He remained calm and continued to ask questions. Manager Feng, this isn't right? Linny pointed at Meng Zihan and Yaduo, they each gave 80,000 yuan, and it's still not enough? They have to rank behind the little internet celebrity who gave 40,000 yuan? Ha, she's willing to sleep with me, is it enough for you to just give her money? Feng Song put on an arrogant face and said, I have the final say here. If you want to cut in line, either you give me enough money or let me cut in line. It's your choice. You're really crazy. Linny glanced at him coldly, are you sure you have the final say here? Feng Song turned the key in his hand and completely regarded himself as the owner of this place. What else? Tell me the truth, are you going to increase the money? Give me your damned fuck. Linny could no longer bear it and kicked Feng Song in the stomach. He saw Feng Song staggering and retreating to the edge of the swimming pool. This is my house. I haven't even moved in yet, and you've taken over my house? Linny was almost mad with anger. He walked over cursing and kicked him again. Feng Song suddenly fell into the swimming pool, and the internet celebrity who was posing for photos and recording videos screamed in fright. The photographer who was with the young internet celebrity put down his SLR camera and wanted to go up and argue with Linny. Don't mind your own business. Linny glanced at him coldly, and the photographer didn't dare to move. He quickly pulled the pale-faced little internet celebrity away. Fuck you, do you know who I am? I'm Junfa. Before Feng Song, who had fallen into the swimming pool, could finish his words, Linny grabbed his hair and pushed him back into the water. Gurgle, gurgle. Feng Song struggled desperately, but Linny kept pushing him into the water. When he felt it was enough, he lifted him up to let him breathe, and then continued pushing him down. What the hell, you've ruined my new house. If conditions permit, all men have a first-time preference. Not to mention women, when buying a new car, which man doesn't want to wash it 3 times a day, or even sleep in it? The novelty is not enough, and outsiders are not allowed to touch the steering wheel. The same is true when buying a new house. When you move in for the first time after it has been renovated, you discover that your bed has been slept in by a stranger. Wouldn't you feel disgusted? Linny is in this state now, and he wants to kill Feng Song. How did he come across such rubbish? In the real estate industry, it is common for people to abuse their power for personal gain and rent out vacant properties privately. But Linny could never have imagined that someone would dare to embezzle money from such a top-level project as Spring Eye. Ta-da-day. Ta-da-day. The crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground filled the air. When the little internet celebrity screamed, Tao Jingxian and Wang Shu, who were waiting under the terrace, knew that Linny had exploded. The two of them ran up in a hurry and saw Linny squatting beside the swimming pool, pushing Feng Song into the water. Mr. Lin. Wang Shu was afraid of something happening, so she trotted over and said, Mr. Lin, the group will definitely handle this matter, and we have called the police. We will give you justice. Linny was just venting his anger and would not play the game of destroying both himself and the enemy. Feng Song is not worthy yet. He let go, stood up, straightened his collar, and looked down at Feng Song in the swimming pool. Now, Feng Song's previous arrogance disappeared. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, it's my fault, please. Gurgle, gurgle. Linny kicked him in the face and knocked him to the bottom again. Mr. Lin, I beg you. Shut him up. Linny waved his hand with his back turned, and the staff who arrived later hurriedly dragged Feng Song out of the swimming pool and took him away while covering his mouth. My ears are finally quiet. Linny was like a tyrant at this moment. He took out the mobile phone in his trouser pocket that was recording, saved the audio, made another copy, and sent it to Tao Jingxuan's mobile phone. Jingxian, help manager Wang deal with Feng Song's matter. Okay, Mr. Lin. Tao Jingxian agreed immediately. She knew that Linny didn't trust Wang Shu, but he trusted her. Soon, 2 more groups of people came up to the terrace. One group is the senior executives of Junfa Real Estate, and the other group is the police who are handling the case. The young internet celebrity, Meng Zihan, Yao Duoduo and others were taken away to record their statements, and Tao Jingxian followed them all the way. When only Linny and the senior executives of Junfa Real Estate were left on the terrace, the progress of the matter really reached a critical point. Mr. Lin, I am Lu Lin, the Deputy General Manager of the Spring Eye Project. We will have someone in charge of Feng Song's embezzlement, and we will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. What's the answer? Linny asked. What answer does Mr. Lin want? Lu Lin asked cautiously. More than 10 years. Mr. Lin, we cannot guarantee you legal issues, but we will report all issues concerning Feng Song to the relevant departments truthfully and actively cooperate. Lu Lin spoke beautifully, but everyone understood the subtext. Feng Song was finished. But even so, Linny still felt uncomfortable. He no longer wants the house here. Well, also, I'm going to give up the house here and I won't live in it anymore. Mr. Lin, we can still discuss it. It won't be too late to make a decision later. It was visibly that Lu Lin was panicking. Is this gentleman so willful? But no matter whether it is true or false, what Linny said is a fatal blow to Junfa Real Estate. Billion-dollar luxury homes are not difficult to sell in several cities such as Shenzhen, Hangzhou, Shanghai, and Beijing. But in Mingcheng, it's hard to sell. And this is still secondary. What I'm afraid of is the huge negative impact that Linny will cause if he checks out. Feng Song even dares to have evil ideas about the top-floor mansion. Can other owners who have bought properties but haven't had the chance to move and feel at ease? In addition, once such a terrible incident occurs, the market value of Junfa Real Estate may evaporate by half. This is no longer a simple real estate dispute, but a public relations crisis that could cause serious damage to Junfa Real Estate. There's nothing to discuss. Why should I pay for your own management problems? Linny didn't want to stay in this house for a moment, so he turned around and wanted to leave. Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. I'll ask the chairman for instructions. Lin stopped Linny, walked aside and made a phone call. Chapter 92, Just Ask You If You Are Awesome. After a phone call, Lin proposed a plan to change homes. Mr. Lin, I'm sure you know that we have developed two sets of the top floor mansion. 7002 is for sale, and 7001 is reserved for the chairman. There will be no problems with decoration, privacy, etc. Linny understood what Lin meant, and he didn't feel much resistance in his heart. The so-called property reserved for the chairman is definitely not for him to live in himself. The world is so big, there must be someone better than you. The president of Junfa Real Estate is indeed very awesome, but there are many people who are more awesome than him. Then, the reserved 7001 mansion can be used very easily as a favor or as an exchange of interests. All in all, 7001 is much better than Linny's 7002. Mr. Lin, please rest assured that apart from the regular cleaning by the housekeeping staff, no one has stayed in 7001 so far. Linny nodded. If what you said is true, then there is naturally no problem. Mr. Lin, we can mark this in the contract. If the facts are inconsistent with what I said, we will bear all possible consequences. Okay, print the contract, but before you sign it, I want to inspect the house first. Of course. Lin finally breathed a sigh of relief and called the president of Junfa Real Estate back. Not long after, someone came over with a password box. The next process is relatively simple. After inspecting the house, Linny signed a new contract. Compared with 7002, the decoration of 7001 is more upscale, and many of them are unique and customized, so the decoration price is much higher. Naturally, Linny took advantage of this small bargain, and he would not pay any difference. After Linny agreed, Junfa Real Estate had to express its opinion that they would waive Linny's property fees for an additional 3 years. Of course, the property fees that Linny paid before will not be refunded, but the period will be extended from 3 years to 6 years. Afterwards, Linny did some calculations and found that he had paid a total of 1 million yuan in water and electricity bills, with water bills accounting for the bulk of the bill. Linny spent 3.3 million on property, water and electricity, and his bank cash balance was 31.7 million. By the time everything was done, it was almost noon. During this period, Lin became more and more curious about Linny's identity, and would occasionally make simple attempts to test him through conversation. Faced with the temptation, Linny responded calmly. Seeing that he couldn't get anything out of him, Lin gave up the idea and just tried to get close to Linny enthusiastically. The main reason is that Linny is too steady and doesn't like to show off. These 2 points alone make Lin certain that Linny's identity is not simple, so it's better not to ask too much. Mr. Lin, everything is ready, let's start the house-taking ceremony. Lin checked the time and reminded. Taking possession of a house is not just a matter of signing a contract. There are many aspects that need to be coordinated. For example, Wang Shu, who was taken away by the police to record a statement, is the key. Although Junfa Real Estate and Yalong Real Estate belong to the same group, public is public and private is private, and Wang Shu needs to be present for any docking matters. The record was taken very quickly. After all, there were witnesses and evidence. Wang Shu and the others came back early and were only waiting for Linny. Welcome Mr. Lin to your new home. When Linny took the exclusive elevator down to the underground parking lot, 2 neat rows of property and security personnel bowed to welcome him. In fact, it was very sufficient, and the banners, salutes and other things were also fully prepared, making it look very grand. Linny felt pretty good being in the middle of it. After all, there were so many people surrounding him. Not far from the team, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were also there. After completing the statement, the two were not in a hurry to leave, but wanted to take this opportunity to build a good relationship with Linny. They will regret it all their lives if they don't lick the boss, who is only 21 years old. He drives a luxury car worth tens of millions, lives in a mansion worth billions, can make the president of Junfa Real Estate change his house with just one sentence, and has a wide network of contacts. Linny naturally noticed the two of them, but did not say anything. He has a clear idea of his position. Women like Meng Zihan and Yao Duo only come to lick him, and there is no reason for Linny to please them. Isn't the reason why men make money and accumulate strength so that beautiful women can fall into their arms? Mr. Lin, please come this way. Wang Shu bowed respectfully and brought Linny to a separately planned garage. At first glance, there are about 15 empty parking spaces here. Mr. Lin, this is the garage we prepared just for you. In the entire apartment building, only you and the future owner of 7002 will have this privilege. Cool. Linny was very satisfied. What he wanted was privilege and special treatment. If you are the same as ordinary owners, then you are making money in vain, and you are living in a billion-dollar mansion in vain, right? You have to have some class. Seeing that Linny had a normal expression, Wangshu felt relieved and continued her introduction. Mr. Lin, there will be property personnel stationed here 24 hours a day. You can contact them through the intercom system in the house at any time and ask them to meet your needs. After Wangshu finished speaking, she waved her hand implicitly. Those security guards, who were obviously professionally trained, immediately straightened their heads and chests and swore in unison. The security department promised Mr. Lin that we will complete what can be done as quickly as possible, and we will do our best to complete what cannot be done. Linny couldn't help but glance sideways, and the corners of his mouth twitched unconsciously. They should not just shout slogans, they should be very professional. Wangshu continued to lead Linny forward. Mr. Lin, this is your exclusive guest waiting area and reception area. If you are not at home or it is inconvenient, this place will meet your reception needs. Looking at the decoration of the waiting area and reception area, Linny felt as if he had arrived at the Wanda Vista Hotel. The waiting area is like an executive corridor, and the reception area is like an executive suite. Of course, the combined area of the two areas is not that large, but it is also more than 90 square meters. Isn't this too awesome? Yao Duo couldn't help but whisper to Meng Zihan, this reception and waiting area is even more luxurious than the decoration of my house. It has to be luxurious. Meng Zihan said with emotion, not only luxurious, but the service must also be equal to or even surpass that of a luxury hotel. Otherwise, do you think that General Lin and those rich people are fools? Why they don't buy residential houses with 70-year property rights and buy commercial apartments with 40-year property rights? At Mr. Lin's level, money and cost-effectiveness are no longer important. What he pursues is quality and details. When the two of them were whispering to each other, there was a gleam in their eyes. They also want to live in such a mansion. But after careful calculation, they realized that even if the two of them invested together, they would have to save for 20 years without eating or drinking to realize their wish. Sister Zihan, I really want to live here. I want to, too. Meng Zihan looked at Lin Yi's back, but Mr. Lin doesn't seem to like me. Yao Duo's mood suddenly turned bad, and she said aggrievedly, does Mr. Lin dislike our identities? Meng Zihan nodded bitterly, maybe. After all, we were so embarrassed in the favor-seeking situation that day. Linny had no idea what the two people behind him were whispering about. He was led by Wangshu to the elevator. There are 3 exclusive elevators here, yes, 3. 2 of the 3 are for daily use, and the remaining one is a backup. Only others can use it through Linny's fingerprint or with additional authorization. Of course, in an emergency, you can also swipe your card to unlock it. After entering Lin Yi's information into the elevator, the two took the elevator directly to the 70th floor. After getting out of the elevator, Wangshu took out a thick instruction manual with some embarrassment. Mr. Lin, I'm very sorry. There are too many details about the decoration, intelligence, and layout here. I can't remember them clearly. Linny was a little surprised. With Wangshu's level of expertise, how could she still not remember it? But when he saw the instruction manual, which was as thick as a book, and remembered the area of the apartment, which was as large as 2,300 square meters, Linny felt relieved. I can write a book just to record the decoration details and smart usage details of my home. Grass. Just ask you whether you are awesome or not. Chapter 93, Am I a big shot too? The 3 girls, Tao Jingxian, Meng Zihan, and Yao Duo, also followed. Linny did not refuse. He was in front, Wangshu was on the side introducing the layout of the room and various details, and Tao Jingxian and the other 3 girls were at the end, chattering away. After the overall tour, Linny felt like he had just walked around a shopping mall and his legs were tired. A house of 2,300 square meters is really big. Although a little tired, Linny was very satisfied with his new home. It has everything it needs, and what surprised Linny the most is that there is also an infinity pool indoors. Add to that the swimming pool on the terrace, how many girls in bikinis would be needed to make full use of it? Mr. Lin, I have some final matters here that I need to confirm with you. Wangshu wiped the sweat from her forehead. After walking around, she was tired. Linny knew that this was the end, and nodded with a smile. Manager Wang, please go on. Mr. Lin, please take a look. Wangshu handed over a tablet. This is? Linny took the tablet, a little confused. It's like this, Mr. Lin. After you confirm the rights and interests you enjoy, I will trouble you to select the exclusive staff member you are satisfied with from the personnel information I provide for you. These include a property manager, 2 rotating drivers, 2 rotating concierges, and 4 housekeeping staff. While listening, Linny casually drew on the tablet and looked at the personnel resumes, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. The top-level apartments are actually replicas of 5-star hotels, and the services and comfort they provide are no worse than those of the presidential suites. And looking back now, the property management fee of nearly 800,000 yuan a year is well worth it. Mr. Lin, the property manager is the most important because he needs your additional authorization to better serve you, so you need to be careful when choosing. Wang Shu continued. Linny certainly knew that the property manager here was equivalent to Bella, the private butler of Wanda Vista Hotel. But speaking of Bella, Linny had an idea. Manager Wang, do we have to choose the property manager from these materials? Wang Shu was obviously stunned for a moment. Mr. Lin, are you saying you have your own butler? I have this idea. Mr. Lin, I need to ask for instructions. Linny nodded and said, please ask for instructions first. I will make a phone call. Soon, Linny called Bella. Hello, Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? Bella's attitude remains impeccable. Well, what do you think about what I told you last time? Linny said straight to the point. Bella was stunned for a moment. Mr. Lin, are you talking about asking me to resign and work for you? Yes, that's it. Linny said solemnly, don't worry about the salary. I know your ability. What Wanda Vista Hotel can give you, I can also give you here, and I can give you more. Mr. Lin, I would like to ask, where do you need me to go to provide you with service? Bella did not explicitly refuse, and explained her considerations. It is like this, Mr. Lin, because of the nature of my work, family matters are more difficult to handle, so I will not leave Mingcheng. It's in Mingcheng. Linny felt that he had a better chance of recruiting Bella. You know about the Mingcheng Spring Eye project, right? The top-floor mansion is my property. Mr. Lin, you mean? Bella could no longer keep her words calm and began to stutter. $1 billion mansion. That's a $1 billion mansion. During the years that she worked as a private butler at the Wanda Vista Hotel, Bella met too many wealthy people of all kinds. Although Linny is one of the very few, the fact that he continues to stay in the presidential suite for half a year cannot fully reflect Linny's strength. But the combination of tens of millions of supercars and billions of mansions has already proved Linny's strength. And after spending some time with Linny, Bella knew that he was a very easy person to get along with and would not deliberately make things difficult for others. If you have capable, good character, and are considerate and generous, you will definitely have a future if you work for such a boss. Mr. Lin, do I need to be on duty today? I'm not in a hurry. You can deal with your affairs first. If you encounter any difficulties, you can tell me. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll handle my resignation first. After hanging up the phone, Linny looked at Wang Shu on the other side. She had finished her phone call and walked over slowly. Mr. Lin, the headquarters has agreed to your request. But because he is your personal butler, not our employee. So there will be some unexpected problems when some things are connected, and you need to think carefully about it. This aspect involves the issue of responsibility and division of responsibilities. It is normal for such problems to occur. After all, no one wants to take responsibility, let alone have confusion over responsibilities. Although Wang Shu agreed with what she said, her subtext was to persuade Linny not to do this. She is just my personal housekeeper. As for the property manager, you should use someone from your side. Linny pointed at Wang Shu and said, Manager Wang, can you be my property manager? Linny just looked through the personnel information on the tablet. Overall, he was not satisfied. It's not about appearance or anything like that, it's about workability. If we just compete on service, all these people combined are not as good as Bella. In terms of coordination skills, he is not as good as Wang Shu, the deputy manager of the property center. More importantly, in the entire Spring Eye project, Linny is currently the only household owner who can enjoy top-level treatment. In the future, there will just be one more person. Therefore, it is completely understandable that Linny wants the deputy manager of the property center to provide him with one-on-one services. As for the 2 butlers, Linny spent his own money. What's the problem? Mr. Lin, I think I can give it a try. But I am not a professional butler, so please bear with me if there is anything that makes you dissatisfied. Wang Shu finally agreed. She also felt that this was a great opportunity to cross class boundaries. Of course, it is impossible for Wang Shu to have any thoughts about Linny. Unless Linny has thoughts about her, she will choose to take a shortcut. But that's impossible. Therefore, Wang Shu could only fully demonstrate her abilities to impress Linny. Just like the personal butler Linny mentioned just now, if she performs well at work, she can naturally become Linny's other personal butler. For Wang Shu, becoming Linny's personal butler is a class leap in life. After all, he is a 7th-rank official in the Prime Minister's office. Although Linny is not the Prime Minister, his weight is definitely enough if he is only in Mingcheng. In that case, you can arrange the concierge, housekeeping, and so on yourself. Linny only asked Wang Shu to arrange the concierge and housekeeping staff, and he still planned to find a driver himself. A driver is as important as a butler, and even has a higher priority than a butler. After all, that's the person driving for you, and it's like handing your life over to him when you get on the road. Linny was worried about using other people. Okay, Mr. Lin. Wang Shu took the tablet and said, there is one last thing. Our apartment building has reached a deep cooperation with the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in the main tower. As the distinguished owner of the grand mansion in the sub-tower, Mr. Lin enjoys various benefits. You have unlimited use of the public facilities of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, including the gym, swimming pool, tennis courts, bowling alley, etc. Hearing this, Linny did not take this small discount to heart. He was more concerned about the social attributes behind it. After all, people who live here are either rich or noble, and going there will be very helpful in expanding your network. He asked Wang Shu, is it just me, or all the owners? Wang Shu smiled, knowing that Linny understood the deep meaning, and explained, Mr. Lin, other apartment building owners also enjoy these additional rights, but your priority is the highest. That's it. Okay, I'll go take a look when I have time. Mr. Lin, please do as you please. I will go back to the Property Management Center to arrange relevant personnel for you. If you need anything, please call me at any time. Linny nodded. At this time, seeing Wang Shu leaving, Tao Jingxian knew that she couldn't stay any longer, so she hurriedly stood up and said with a complicated expression, Mr. Lin, I'll leave first. If she still had a little thought about Linny before, now Tao Jingxian has no thoughts about him at all. Tens of millions of sports cars and billion-dollar mansions are indeed shocking, but what made Tao Jingxian realize the difference the most was the matter of changing houses. As the leader of Mingcheng real estate industry, Junfa Real Estate has set aside the 7001 mansion as a favor by its president. Without any hassle or negotiation, and with less than 2 minutes of thinking time, he decided to exchange it with Linny. Although there are concerns about negative public opinion, this decisiveness undoubtedly proves Linny's social status and power. The unattainable big shot fell in love with me, a real estate consultant? Stop kidding, it's impossible. Even though Tao Jingxian was eager to let Linny play for free last time, Linny only cleared the top lane and didn't touch the bottom lane at all. What hit Tao Jingxian even harder was that 2 super internet celebrities, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo, clung to Linny like a dogskin plaster even though they knew Linny didn't like them. Where does she stand a chance? Etc. But just as she turned around, Linny called her. Chapter 94, Do you want to do it with me? After Linny gave Li Muan a house, he has not given it to her yet. This surprise has never been fulfilled. It's not that Linny doesn't want to give it, but he always forgets. The day before yesterday when he went out for a drink, Linny was still thinking about this matter, but when he returned to the hotel, he forgot about it when he woke up the next day. Bad memory? Linny is only 21 years old and has no problem with his memory. However, there are too many things to do, and without a good plan, it is easy for more important things to cover up the small things. For example, the matter of taking possession of a house. Compared with her own billion-dollar mansion, the surprise of more than 5 million yuan given to Li Muan should not take a back seat, right? Therefore, Linny suddenly realized that it was necessary to put the establishment of a team that was responsible for him personally on the agenda. Now that we have Bella as the personal butler, the rest of the positions such as personal secretary, financial secretary, driver, bodyguard, lawyer, etc. are still vacant. It is certainly possible to recruit people from outside, but Linny still prefers to find people himself and train them slowly. Tao Jingxuan's words are more appropriate. She may not be pretty enough, and her figure is not amazing, but she is familiar with Linny. Linny likes to use people he knows. I dare not say that I know everything about the other party, but before I know the purpose, the other party's self-protection awareness will not be that serious. It is easy for Linny to see into his heart through his words and actions. When getting along with Tao Jingxian, Linny keenly realized that this woman was very smart and very content. While knowing when to advance and when to retreat, he still has fantasies about Linny and has a serious inferiority complex. Linny, who has read many psychology books, understands that if he wants to, it would be very easy to win over Tao Jingxian and gain her loyalty. Mr. Lin, do you have anything else to say? Tao Jingxian stopped, suppressed her expectations, and asked calmly. Linny has long been Tao Jingxuan's idol. How could it be so easy to give up the fantasy of her idol? She now has a serious dog-licking mentality. Linny naturally knew this, otherwise he wouldn't be so confident that he could completely win Tao Jingxuan's heart. Linny smiled and said, "We are half friends anyway. You helped me again today. Why don't you have a meal before you leave?" Tao Jingxian blinked and leaned close to Linny's ear. "Linny, do we have to clear the bottom lane before we can be considered friends?" When they were looking at the house, the two were just verbal friends and they didn't get through the bottom lane. "If you insist, I can't help it." Linny shrugged. "Let's have a meal before we go." "Humph, since you invited me sincerely, I reluctantly agree." "Ha, you don't have to force it." "I hate it, it's not like you don't know what I'm talking about." Tao Jingxian hugged Linny, her eyes reddened. "My idol invited me to have dinner with him, how can I bear to leave? I had already decided to forget you, but you kept telling me how to find a boyfriend in the future? You don't have to look for one." Linny also hugged her. "Besides, you are not the only one who can't get my woman." Puff. Tao Jingxian wiped her tears, crying and laughing. "Is it annoying or not? How can you be so pretentious?" Okay, don't cry. Besides eating, I have something else to discuss with you." Tao Jingxian was a little confused. "What's the matter? Would you like to do it with me?" Upon hearing this, Tao Jingxian blushed instantly, lowered her head and stammered. "Linny. Although it's abrupt, but if you want, I can do it anytime. I'm not that pretty, and my figure isn't the best, but for you, I'll be very passionate." She was obviously wrong, but with her courage, her face was so hot after she said this that it could boil water. Pop. Linny patted her hips and said, "What are you thinking about? I mean, come here and be my life assistant." Ah. Oh. Tao Jingxian wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Not only was her face blushing, but her body was as red as a cooked shrimp. Linny waited for a while and asked again, "How about it? Think about it." "Don't think about it, I agree," Tao Jingxian said in a voice as soft as a mosquito. "Don't you even ask about the treatment?" Tao Jingxian raised her head and looked at Linny shyly. "I can work for a fee, the only requirement is what I just asked." Linny touched his nose and asked, "You made money from it?" "Hey, who said it wasn't?" "Fuck you." Linny pointed at the elevator. "Go back and write your resignation report, come to dinner tonight, and report unofficially tomorrow." "Okay, boss." Tao Jingxian saluted in a funny way, and asked again when she ran to the elevator, "What kind of dress would you like, boss?" Linny raised his eyebrows, with a hint of lust in his eyes. That outfit that day. Tao Jingxian felt so sweet upon hearing this that she turned back with a beaming smile on her face. She pecked Linny's cheek as quickly as possible, then ran back in a panic, pressing the door closing button frantically. When the elevator closed, she stuck out her tongue and licked her lips as if she had succeeded. Linny touched his cheek, shook his head and laughed. When Linny returned to the living room, Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were sitting on the sofa obediently. When Linny was not around, they did not hang around and were very dutiful. "Aren't you guys going to take a video? Do you want to do it now?" Linny asked. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were not sure whether Linny was just being polite or really wanted them to take the photo. Since they couldn't be sure, the two women could only treat it as a polite remark. "Mr. Lin, the photographer and assistant are not here, so we won't shoot for now." Linny nodded and sat down opposite the two women. Mr. Lin, I wanted to apologize to you for what happened the day before yesterday, but I never found the chance." Yao Duo stood up, holding the hem of her skirt with both hands. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I really didn't know you that day." "I'm really sorry, so sorry." "The day before yesterday? Didn't we have a great chat at the Wanda Vista Hotel the day before yesterday?" Linny smiled and crossed his legs. "Why can't I remember when you offended me?" What happened at the drinking party was resolved immediately, and Linny certainly would not mention it again. But he didn't say forgiveness, so Meng Zihan and Yao Duo were always worried, but now they are completely relieved. "Really? It's fake." Linny pretended to be serious. Ha, thank you, Mr. Lin. Meng Zihan patted her chest, looking charming. It feels so good to be alive again. It's not that exaggerated, is it? Mr. Lin, you don't know, I was almost scared to death at that time. Meng Zihan was still frightened. If you don't believe me, ask Duo. My legs were shaking when I was toasting. Linny shook his head. Not really, really not. And don't call me Mr. Lin. Just call me by my name. Linny? Yao Duo was the first to change the topic. Meng Zihan and Yao Duo looked at each other, stood up together, sat on Linny's left and right, surrounding him. Naturally, Linny held one in his left hand and the other in his right hand, and asked again, "You really don't want to use my place to shoot your short videos?" "Of course," the two girls said in unison. After the voice fell, Meng Zihan used the tone of a queen. "Brother Lin, how much venue fee should Duo and I give you?" "Just send me a red envelope of 88 yuan each," Linny said with a smile. Yao Duo was confused. An 88 yuan red envelope? Meng Zihan understood immediately. "I know, Dad." Yao Duo suddenly opened her eyes wide. "Is this possible? Is my reaction too slow?" "Ha, that's not what I meant." Linny laughed happily and held Meng Zihan tightly. "Brother Lin, it's just a misunderstanding. I'll give you a red envelope right now." After a bit of noise, Linny, in line with the principle of good things come late, said seriously, "Do you want to shoot now or?" "It's too bright now, and we're not in a hurry anyway, so we might as well take the photos in the evening." Yao Duo took out her phone and naturally snuggled into Linny's arms. "Brother Lin, watch this video. It's very shocking." Linny hadn't watched Douyin for a long time, so he took a look at it curiously. The video that Yao Duo wants to follow is a cross-dressing video. The background is the top of the city at night, which is very shocking. At the same time, the number of likes and views is also frighteningly high. We may not be able to achieve the same effect as this hit video even if we follow the trend, but if we can achieve 1/10 of the effect, we will be satisfied. Meng Zihan said. "Okay, it's still early, why don't we go for a swim first?" Last time at the Wanda Vista Hotel, Linny hadn't seen enough of their bikini show. Today, I was able to continue it in my own infinity pool at home. Perhaps, it is not just a feast for the eyes, but something else may be possible as well. Chapter 95, Hand Calculation plus Mental Calculation. I am overwhelmed. When the two women heard Linny's proposal, they knew what Linny wanted to do. "Brother Lin, Duo and I are going to change clothes," Meng Zihan said in a sweet voice, pulling Yao Duo up. "But Duo and I may have to dawdle for a while. You go up first, and we'll be there soon." Linny smiled and nodded. Without asking any more questions, he left the living room and went to the rooftop terrace. After Linny left, Meng Zihan took Yao Duo to the guest room to change clothes. When she closed the door, she couldn't help but ask, "Duo, have you really thought it through? Where is Sister Zihan?" Yao Duo asked instead of giving a direct answer. "Of course I am willing, but you are still young and you need to think about some things carefully." Meng Zihan sighed. "Rich people are all the same. Deep down, they even look down on celebrities, let alone us internet celebrities. If we stick close to them, we will probably be eaten up and get nothing." She was telling the truth and it was very touching. Men of Lin Yi's level are too difficult to serve. Even if she could make Lin Yi happy, they were just underground lovers that could not be shown in public. Want to have marriage or something else? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. "Sister Zihan, I've thought about it too." Yao Duo smiled. "There are indeed many rich people, but there are not many rich people like Linny who are handsome, young, charming, live in a 2,000 square meter mansion, and drive a limited edition supercar." Yao Duo smiled foolishly. "With so many advantages combined, it's just that one shortcoming, which is completely acceptable." Meng Zihan took a deep breath. "You still don't understand." Yao Duo tilted her head, confused. "Do you want to have a relationship with Linny?" Meng Zihan revealed Yao Duo's thoughts. I have this idea." "Silly girl, this is what I'm most worried about." Meng Zihan picked out a sexy swimsuit and put it on. "Linny can't possibly fall in love with us." "But I can see that Linny doesn't look down on us or treat us like trash." Yao Duo bit her lip and said, "Besides, I'm not dirty, I've only been in love once so far. From being an internet celebrity to now, I just quietly sing, perform commercially, and occasionally endorse products, but I don't rely on big brothers." I just take on business opportunities casually. The business that Yao Duo talks about is that others give her money, and she takes the money to provide emotional value. This project is ubiquitous among internet celebrities. Otherwise, do you really think that the guy at the top of the list is stupid and rich, so he will give you gifts without asking for anything else? Moreover, even if you can avoid these, you cannot avoid some human relationships. Do you really think that the agency can withstand any storm for internet celebrities? Just like the situation the day before yesterday, if it weren't for Linny, Yao Duo would have been killed long ago. But falling in love is not realistic. It's better to have something else. Meng Zihan wanted to form a united front with Yao Duo. After all, they had to be together. If there were any disagreements, it would easily result in one party gaining the upper hand while the other suffered a loss, or both parties suffering a loss. There was no third possibility. I'm 29 this year. Meng Zihan is very realistic. Although money can support me, I won't be able to bear the cost of maintenance soon. When she changed into her swimsuit, she touched her smooth skin inside. I spend more than $1 million every year on this skin. But if you touch them, you can obviously feel that they are not even worth looking at compared to 18-year-old girls. And as time goes by, I will spend more and more money on maintenance, but my competitiveness will be squeezed out as young girls continue to enter the market. Meng Zihan clapped his hands suddenly, and the sound of pa seemed to foreshadow his future. I must save more money and plan for the future while I am still young, so that I won't starve to death when I am old. Yao Duo also knows this. Who would be a fool to be a woman who can become popular on the internet? Sister Zihan, I still want to have a relationship with Linny. I don't want his money and resources. Yao Duo finally fell into the vicious circle of talking about feelings with rich people and talking about money with poor people. Sister Zihan, the money I earn is enough for me to live a carefree life until I grow old, as long as I spend it frugally. But in our line of work, the more famous you are, the more personal connections you will encounter. I'm scared. Yao Duo's eyes were red. If it weren't for Linny the day before yesterday, what would have happened to me after being forced to drink? Meng Zihan fell silent. In this situation, not to mention big internet celebrities, even big stars can't escape. There is a reason why they are called the lowest class and called clowns. Even though society has changed, people have not changed, and the set of operating rules naturally have not changed either. It's just that it changed from explicit rules to implicit rules. Yao Duo smiled and said, I'm not after his money. I can support myself. All I want is to please him alone in this life. Meng Zihan hugged Yao Duo, her eyes red as she choked with sobs. Then don't forget your sister. Don't forget me, sister. The two women comforted each other and reached a consensus. If you don't want Linny's money, just talk about feelings with him. Even if you have to pay for it, you will not hesitate. Linny soaked in the infinity pool alone for about 15 minutes. But he is not lonely. In his sight, apart from the main tower not far away, there were no other buildings that could block his view. It seemed that Linny was not swimming, but flying in the sky of Mingchang, and the entire city was pressing down on him. I will climb to the top of the mountain and look down on all the other mountains. Linny was full of enthusiasm and leaned comfortably on the edge, looking very energetic. No wonder rich people love this tune. Who can resist the feeling of being superior to others? If you stay here for a long time, it will really make you swell up. Linny is feeling a little elated now. As I closed my eyes and enjoyed it, I heard laughter. Linny wiped his face, looked back, and his eyes were fixed on the two women. Needless to say, Meng Zihan has a very strong mature queen style, with a pair of straight and powerful long legs that fit together perfectly when she walks, full of tension. Moreover, she was wearing a bikini, which further highlighted the burden on her chest. Especially the design of the two shell-shaped pieces of cloth is simply a stroke of genius. It seems to cover, but also seems not to cover, and the degree in the middle is just right. This woman is a good horse that can gallop freely. Yao Duo, who is next to Meng Zihan, obviously has a good figure, but in comparison, she looks mediocre and even immature. However, Yao Duo's main advantage lies in her youthful beauty, delicate and elastic skin, and her twisting waist, which exudes vitality. If it is fully automatic, the rhythm must be strong. Noticing Linny's gaze, Meng Zihan proudly straightened her chest and raised her head, and took the initiative to make a joke. Ha, I didn't expect that an old lady like me would be so popular. Not only is there a market, but the competition is also ridiculously strong. Linny took it up steadily, even raised his eyebrows, and looked at Meng Zihan with an even more unscrupulous look. At this time, because of Linny's high emotional intelligence words, Meng Zihan did not dislike Linny's gaze. At least, she didn't feel greasy or vulgar towards Linny, but only felt that he was humorous, natural, generous, and charming. Meng Zihan covered her mouth and giggled. I am just benefiting from the style. Duo is the one who hides her talent. Oh? Linny pretended to be surprised. Could it be that I made a mistake? It's not that accurate to estimate visually, we have to guess. Meng Zihan is worthy of being an experienced driver. The level of her words made Linny give her a thumbs up. Listening to the conversation between the two, Yao Duo couldn't help but blush. She is only 23 years old this year and has only been in love once, so she has never experienced such a situation. But in this situation, the young Yao Duo was obviously at a disadvantage, and Linny's attention was all on Meng Zihan. How could Linny lose to Meng Zihan on the road to becoming a veteran driver? Do you still want to save your face? He immediately laughed and said, wrong, guessing is not accurate, it is more accurate to calculate by hand and mentally. Ah, stop talking. Yao Duo pushed Meng Zihan, sister, don't join him in bullying me. Okay, you've become a big shrimp. Let's go into the water and cool down. Meng Zihan pulled Yao Duo into the water, and Linny took it. After entering the water, Meng Zihan became more proactive and swam naturally behind Linny. Hiss. When being hugged, Linny felt that there were very obvious surging waves in the swimming pool. Don't you want to do hand and mental arithmetic, bad guy? Yao Duo was not to be outdone. She swam to Linny and stood face to face with him while treading water. In an instant, Linny turned into a 10-yuan Rujiyama with very solid ingredients on the street. In a passive situation, Linny could only use all his life's knowledge to calculate pi by hand and multiplication table mentally, and work hard to solve the problems. It's really a headache. Grass. Chapter 96, The Name of the Shadow Tree. We spent time in the swimming pool, on the terrace, in the garden, and in the living room until the sun was almost setting. The miserable cries of Meng Zihan and Yao Duo stopped, and they finally confessed. The cruel official Linny put away the torture instruments, carried the two women, who were as limp as mud, to take a shower, and after they were done, the three of them leaned on the sofa and chatted. Linny, you really don't feel sorry for me at all, you just push hard, and push while standing up? Meng Zihan pointed at her thigh with a resentful look on her face. Look, it's still twitching from time to time. Yao Duo also let go at this moment, lying on her back. Brother Lin, just kill me. How can you be so strong? If you praise me like this, I will regain my fighting power. No. Ancestor. Dad. Please spare me, I have a flight tonight. Meng Zihan shouted without thinking, which made Linny feel comfortable all over. Leaving tonight? We don't want to either, but the itinerary has been set a long time ago. Yao Duo hugged Linny. Will you come to Hangzhou to see me and Sister Zihan in the future? Meng Zihan also came over at this moment, secretly expressing his feelings. Don't refuse. After Duo and I have eaten coarse grains, how can we swallow fine bran? For men, fine bran tastes better, but for women, coarse grains are obviously more enjoyable. Yes. In fact, I might have to go there soon. In Mingcheng, Linny didn't dare to say that he had reached the top of the food chain, but this did not prevent him from going to a bigger city to see what the scenery was like at a higher place. Hangzhou is one of the good choices. Really? The two girls' eyes lit up at once. They are not afraid of becoming Linny's pet behind his back, but they are afraid that Linny will just play with them and then throw them away. Now it seems that Linny still wants to maintain some contact with them. Moreover, in the battle just now, Linny showed his fighting ability and physical strength, so there is no need to worry that he will not be able to cope with it. As for women, the more the better. Having the ability to collect does not mean having the ability to digest. Once it exceeds the body's endurance limit, it will be fatal. Therefore, although beautiful women are good, you should not be greedy and should be moderate. I don't need to lie to you. Then, will Sister Zihan and I also become the boss's women? Yao Duo asked mischievously. Linny understood the hidden meaning in her words. Before he could answer, Meng Zihan said, Linny, Duo and I have no intention of blackmailing you, it's just... I understand. It's just a matter of one sentence. Linny raised his hand to interrupt Meng Zihan. And don't think too much. I respect your choice. Linny has already let go of some things. In a word, he would make a lot of money by exchanging it for the happiness of having two wives. If he just stopped with the two women, he would earn more. Now, he has absolute initiative. He doesn't need to ask women what will I give you, but what will you give me? If it is just uncompetitive emotional value, Linny, the only buyer, will undoubtedly enjoy the final pricing power and unlimited choices. It is so easy to control Meng Zihan and Ya Duo Duo. Don't you have my contact information? Call me if you have any questions. Linny acted like a big boss. You can also ask Wu Yang for help with your company's affairs. He will help coordinate for my sake. This time, it was undoubtedly free stuff, but Meng Zihan and Ya Duo Duo were happy to do it. Aha! They nodded vigorously, fearing that Linny would go back on his word. Then, Ya Duo Duo hurriedly asked, Brother Lin, can you leave me a utility room in this big mansion? You're trying to be cunning, aren't you? Linny flicked Ya Duo Duo's head. How can I let you live in the storage room? Pick any room on the first floor. After you clean it up, it's yours. Linny is the only one living in the mansion of more than 2,000 square meters. To be honest, it's a bit creepy to be alone in such a big place at night. There are seriously not enough people. It's not impossible to let Meng Zihan and Ya Duo Duo move in to add some popularity. Then I want one too. Meng Zihan also raised her hand and said, as long as I have time, I will fly over here and enjoy the big mansion here. Linny did not refuse, but he would not let them live here for free. You have to pay the rent, it's not cheap here. Hee, no money. Meng Zihan laughed, Master Lin, I am penniless. The only thing I can use to pay off my debts is this skin. You're eating and taking at the same time? Linny also gave Meng Zihan a slap on the head. Not only are you living in my house for free, but you're also greedy for my body? That's annoying. Ha ha. After some more laughter and joking, Linny sent the two girls away. He had no intention of spending the night in the mansion, so he got in his car and headed back to the hotel. While driving the Ferrari back to the hotel, Linny suddenly heard a system prompt in his mind. Counterattack mission old A8 is also A8, the host obtains the counterattack reward all of Li Muan's assets, and the real interaction has been completed. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 15% of the equity of Woyo Media. Linny slowed down the car. He remembered that this counterattack reward was the reward he got after a grand romantic scene in the bar that night, and Li Muan's favorability exceeded 100. All of Wanwan's future assets will be exchanged for 15% of Woyo Media's shares? This is what Linny couldn't figure out. The system can just give the money directly, why go through so much trouble? However, the system did not give any explanation and Linny did not ask. After all, it took so long for the reward to arrive, and it would be illogical to just give it in cash. Actually, I still prefer. Ding-a-ling. The phone suddenly rang. Linny looked down and saw that it was Wu Yang calling. After connecting to the car's Bluetooth, Linny Xian asked with a smile, Brother Yang, why are you calling me now? Do you have any instructions? Wu Yang didn't speak immediately, but sighed quietly, Brother E, you are my real brother, how long are you going to keep this secret from me? Linny was a little confused. No, can you change your tone? It makes me sound like a scumbag, like I cheated on you. You are the one who bought 15% of Woyo Media's shares, right? A chain reaction occurred so quickly? Linny thought about it for a moment and felt that it was not abrupt. When the system cashed in the rewards, the preparation time for real-life interaction took almost a week. During this period, normal acquisition procedures must have been followed. As one of the shareholders of Woyo Media, Wu Yang would naturally hear the news and start to investigate. I really don't know about this. Linny denied it flatly, I usually don't ask about this. Brother E, you are really awesome. Wu Yang's teeth ached. My third uncle called me, and that's when I realized how powerful you are. Linny could tell something was wrong with Wu Yang's tone, which was a mixture of anger and laughter, but also a sense of deep helplessness. If I hadn't known that the acquisition process had been initiated before we met, I would have thought that I had angered Brother E when we were drinking. Linny was a little surprised. No, please don't say that. I really don't know about your relationship, and the shares of Woyo Media were given to me by someone else. I just answered the phone and you called me. If I knew it was your family's property, I wouldn't have accepted it even if you gave it to me. On the other end of the phone, Wu Yang breathed a sigh of relief and said thankfully, Brother E, as long as you are not angry with your brother, it's fine. Forget about the 15% equity. If you want my family's equity, just tell me and I'll send it to you that night. After the banquet that day, Wu Yang and a few others discussed and studied Linny in private. The process is amazing. In addition to Wu Yang, Yiran, Lu Gaojun, Su Huashuan and Lu Jiadong are all second-generation people who were born and raised in Mingcheng. Logically speaking, they should all know the prominent figures in Mingcheng, but Linny seemed to have suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Finally, Wu Yang and his team came to the conclusion that either a god had descended from heaven, or there were people in heaven. Wu Yang is very clear about the value of this conclusion. As for his family connections, he can't say that he can do whatever he wants. But in Harbin, Mingcheng, and a few specific areas, as long as he doesn't cause too big a mess, everything can be settled. Awesome, right? Awesome. But in the eyes of those people in Tiangong, Wu Yang's family has such powerful connections that one sentence can decide whether to stay or leave. During the call, Linny's words "someone else gave it to me" confirmed Wu Yang's various speculations. Linny had no idea what Wu Yang was thinking, so he refused with a smile. "Why would I want your shares? It's not like I have nothing to do." Brother E is really open-minded. "How about I host the party, you pick the place and decide the time, and we can get together again?" Wu Yang quickly added, as if this phone call was just for the purpose of treating him to a meal. "No problem." Linny hung up the phone and was about to step on the accelerator to speed up when a prompt suddenly sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for triggering the counterattack mission on his own, the shadow of a person, the name of a tree. Chapter 97, Reputation Store. Core Reward Mechanism. Reputation. Reputation is the only way to highlight one's own value, increase social influence, and expand influence. The host can simply understand reputation as influence. Whether it is the increase in industry, the expansion of interpersonal relationships, or the positive recognition of the general public, different reputation values can be generated. Reputation points can be used to purchase different types of items in the reputation mall. Current reputation value, 333 newbie. Reputation value? Linny slowed down the car again and stopped by the roadside, focusing his attention on a new section that suddenly appeared in the system interface. On the virtual panel, there is a golden energy storage bar with 333 written at the end, which is obviously Linny's current reputation value. Below the golden energy storage bar is a shop that looks like a convenience store. It is pitch dark inside and nothing can be seen clearly. What's inside? Make it so mysterious. Linny's mind moved, and when he saw clearly what was in the store, he suddenly became excited. There are so many props in it that if we only measure them with money, it would be an insult to the preciousness of the word props. For example, one of the props is called the 7-star lamp. The effect is that it can save lives while burning. If it burns for 7 days and 7 nights without being extinguished in the middle, it can restore the health of a dying person. Although it can only be used once, its preciousness is already evident. Of course, the more powerful the item, the more reputation points are required to redeem it, and they are all one-time items. Items with lesser effects consume less when exchanged, and most of them are permanent items. For example, when Linny first obtained the system, he completed the counterattack mission and obtained one-time props, Conan S glasses and the internet celebrity S mobile phone. To redeem them, 1,000 reputation points are required. However, although the props are permanent, they can be used multiple times, but they still require reputation points to redeem, 100 reputation points each time. I can't afford it now. Linny looked at his reputation value of 333 points, and as a result, he settled for the next best thing, and set his sights on the cheapest potion items. Life Potion lasts for 24 hours after drinking, and during the duration it will cure non-fatal internal and external injuries, inflammation, acute diseases, relieve the pain of chronic diseases, etc. If there are no physical problems, taking it can slightly improve the body's physical condition. Note, life potions have a variety of flavors to choose from, so there will be no difficulty drinking them. Energy Potion, after drinking it, you only need to rest for 9 seconds to get the same rest effect as sleeping for 9 hours continuously. These potions, if purchased, only require 200 reputation points, and can be purchased repeatedly without limit. Li Yi was moved. Needless to say, the life potion is most suitable for giving to parents. It can cure illnesses and prolong life if they are healthy. Mental potions also have their uses. They can be a magic drug for working or a magic drug for fighting. Aren't they 1,000 times more powerful than the blue pill? If Linny wanted to, with Life Potion plus Spirit Potion plus Huangdian Aging, it would not be impossible for the 3,000 women to ascend to heaven in broad daylight. Ahem, I'm thinking a bit too far ahead. Linny, who was overthinking, coughed lightly to hide his embarrassment. He now only had 333 reputation points, which was only enough to buy a bottle of potion. The system makes it very clear that reputation is composed of three main aspects: industry, interpersonal relationships, and positive exposure. Linny pondered over ways to increase his reputation and had a rough idea. Become a star or an internet celebrity? This is one of the fastest ways to increase exposure and gain widespread social attention. It's a bit cheap. Linny was not very satisfied with this plan. However, it takes a long time to expand the industry and strengthen interpersonal relationships. Forget it, let's go back to the hotel first and then slowly think of a compromise. Starting the engine, Linny drove all the way back to the hotel. Mr. Lin, welcome home. Housekeeper Bella was waiting at the door as usual, and the moment Linny got out of the car, she offered her meticulous service. Mr. Lin, this is my last day of service for you. She smiled slightly. Linny understood immediately. I will enjoy this last day. Bella has resigned, and at this time tomorrow, a new personal butler will come to take over her position. To the general manager of Wanda Vista Mingcheng Hotel, Bella was clearly crazy. It is very unwise to give up a job that is almost getting better and quit to become someone else's personal servant. Bella was too lazy to explain. She believed that if she followed Linny, she would have a brighter future than now. After returning to the presidential suite, Tao Jingxian called Linny. Brothery, I may have to break my promise today. Tao Jingxian said nervously. Linny was a little unhappy, but he didn't show it. If it doesn't work this time, then how about next time? Will you come to work tomorrow? Of course I'll go tomorrow. Tao Jingxian hurriedly explained, it's like this, brothery, Miao Miao is not in a good state today, I have to go and see her, I didn't mean to break the appointment. Qin Miao Miao? When Tao Jingxian mentioned it, Linny remembered this young employee of China Merchants Bank. Subconsciously asked, what's wrong with her? Tao Jingxian thought for a moment and said, I'm not too sure. She suddenly called me today and asked me if all men like to go to clubs and like flirty women. What is this connected to? Linny went over Tao Jingxuan's words in his mind and recalled her various behaviors when she was in contact with Qin Miao Miao. Qin Miao Miao left a very good impression on Linny. She is beautiful, has a good figure, is goal-oriented, willing to work hard, loyal to her feelings, and very virtuous. She is a very traditional woman at heart who can live a prosperous life. It cannot be said that there are no more women like this, but they are extremely rare and have basically been monopolized by some lucky people in advance. Only a fool would abandon a virtuous wife like Qin Miao Miao who can share weal and woe with him. At that time, Linny had the idea of starting a story with Qin Miao Miao. After all, a good woman should not be missed. But as soon as this idea came up, it was extinguished by Linny. Qin Miao Miao is very traditional. She would not be willing to share Linny with other women. As long as she is in a relationship, she aims to get married, have children, and stay together for the rest of her life. Moreover, in the face of the generous material temptation shown by Linny, Qin Miao Miao was able to keep her original intention, which greatly increased the difficulty of the strategy. What's more, the appearance of Park Xier also made up for Lin Yi's pursuit of the Prime Minister Chao spirit, so there was no need to cause trouble for Qin Miao Miao anymore. Is there a problem with her relationship with her boyfriend? I think so. Her tone was not right. Her spirit and yearning and pursuit for life seemed to be gone all of a sudden. Tao Jingxian sighed, brothery, let's not talk about it for now. I'm really worried that something might happen to her. Let's go check on her first. Well, if there is any situation, you can call me. After all, we all know each other and are friends. Thank you. I will. After hanging up the phone, Linny let out a breath, feeling inexplicably itchy in his heart. Is there a chance? We'll talk about it when the time comes. Maybe it's just a small conflict. Linny opened WeChat and first looked at the long string of messages sent by Li Nguyen. She is home. Brother, I'm home. At the end of the chat history, there is a selfie of Li Nguyen hugging a beautiful middle-aged woman. After just one look, Linny felt something was wrong. The beautiful middle-aged woman who took photos with Li Nguyen was 70% similar to Li Nguyen and was undoubtedly her mother. Li Nguyen's mother was beautiful, but her face was haggard and her body was thin, as if she was malnourished. And she was wearing a hospital gown. Auntie is sick? Linny asked in typing. Brother, are you done? Li Nguyen replied almost immediately, you mean my mom? She's been like this for many years. Linny frowned and typed, what's going on? Brother, I didn't mean to hide it from you, but you said you would come to visit me during the summer vacation, so I took the photo for you to see. I didn't ask you that. I was asking whether Auntie's illness was serious. Lee Muon, who was far away in her hometown, breathed a sigh of relief and slowly typed, telling Linny everything about her family situation and her mother's illness. Looking at the chat records, Linny felt mixed emotions. The case is solved. I was wondering why Wan Wan has such a serious people-pleasing personality. So this is the problem. Linny couldn't help but sigh and didn't reply to the message immediately. Lee Muon comes from a single-parent family. Strictly speaking, Lee Muon has never had a family. She is an illegitimate daughter. Her mother, Li Yao, is the canary kept by a rich man. After being abandoned, Li Yao couldn't bear the blow and developed serious psychological problems. Lee Muon was raised by Li Yao in such an environment, and her personality became what it is today. Well. Linny sighed. Lee Muon, who was far away in her hometown, panicked when she saw that Linny had not responded for a long time. Brother, are you unhappy? Brother, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide it from you. Brother, I don't ask for status, and I will always be good, please don't abandon me, okay? Brother, can you let me stay by your side forever? Elder brother. Even through the screen, Linny could sense Lee Muon's uneasiness just from the text. Wan Wan, what are you thinking about? Linny simply sent a voice message, with a reproachful tone, didn't we agree on this? Brother, I knew. I knew that you would not abandon me. Lee Muon cried with joy. The two chatted for more than half an hour. Linny had a better understanding of Lee Muon's situation, and her emotions gradually stabilized. Brother, when are you coming? My condition has improved a lot, and I have been clamoring to see my son-in-law. Ha, I'll be there when I'm done with things here. Okay, brother, come quickly. After deciding to visit Lee Muon's hometown to meet her mother-in-law during the summer vacation, the two ended their chat. After checking the time, Linny told Bella to bring dinner. After eating and drinking, Linny lay on the bed, timing was just right. At this moment, Jiang Ningwei, who was far away in another city, was also taking a break. Time management is a science. Linny made a video call with a wicked smile. He wanted to check his homework. Chapter 98, I miss him, I still miss him. In the hotel, Jiang Ningwei finished her shower and lay on the bed with a rosy face, refreshing the WeChat chat page over and over again. It seemed that by constantly refreshing the page, he would be able to get a reply from Linny. He took another look at his phone, and his cold and abstinent expression loosened a little. She frowned slightly and let out a breath. Still no message. Would you like to check your homework? Jiang Ningwei typed a line of words and was about to send it to Linny when her face suddenly turned red. She bit her lower lip and quickly deleted the message without sending it. He dropped his phone, rubbed his face with his hands, and tried to clear his mind of the chaotic thoughts. It's so embarrassing to ask for homework to be checked. And if I stay one more day tomorrow, I will be able to meet Linny tomorrow. But what happens after we meet? Will she and Linny be like that? Thinking of this, Jiang Ningwei felt even more embarrassed. Not only did the temperature of her cheeks not drop, but a red blush with high temperature spread all over her body. After a while, Jiang Ningwei adjusted herself, threw off the quilt, got out of bed, kicked off her slippers, and walked into the living room. Linny gave her a lot of money, so Jiang Ningwei would not put herself in a difficult position in life. Jiang Ningwei has been living in the executive suite during this period. Although she was aloof and didn't know how to manage interpersonal relationships, she knew that when she booked a room for herself, she should also book one for her mentor. But her mentor had other considerations and did not agree. Since they disagreed, Jiang Ningwei would not mention it again. She paid for the executive suite out of her own pocket, while the tutor and classmates naturally stayed in standard rooms. Being so eccentric would naturally cause dissatisfaction, and those girls who didn't get along with her often gossiped about her behind her back. Jiang Ningwei didn't care. But except Linny. She opened the refrigerator and picked out a cherry-flavored popsicle. Jiang Ningwei didn't like eating these things, but this was the task, or homework, assigned by Linny. I was a little resistant at first, but gradually I fell in love with the popsicles that I didn't like to eat. This was something that surprised her and was hard to accept, but subconsciously she was very happy about it. Jiang Ningwei felt that she was probably sick. But this is what Linny asked for. Jiang Ningwei slowly tore open the outer packaging, opened her mouth and was about to put it in her mouth when her cell phone suddenly rang. Coffee on the left bank of the Seine. I'll taste your beauty with a glass in my hand. The mouth that left lit prince. It was Jay Chou's Confession Balloon, which was also the song that Linny sang for Jiang Ningwei in the KTV that day. This is Lin Yi's exclusive ringtone. Dang dang dang. Jiang Ningwei hurried to the bedroom. Even a second late would be a sin for her. He picked it up and put it away, then casually placed the cherry-flavored popsicle on the bedside table. I got on the bed, lifted my hair, turned over my phone, used the faint reflection on the back as a mirror, and quickly touched up my lip gloss. When facing Linny, she had to be perfect and exquisite. After the ringing lasted 3 seconds, she answered the video call. I thought so, but in the end, during the video call, my voice was still so cold and dull. Linny. Looking at the exquisite Jiang Ningwei in the video, Linny took a deep breath and suppressed the emotions in his heart. Are you tired today? He asked with a smile. Jiang Ningwei felt sweet in her heart, and a faint smile appeared on her serious face. Not tired. She was very frugal with her words, didn't say any sweet words, and her words even sounded perfunctory. However, Linny still saw Jiang Ningwei's little excitement on that abstinent face. Why are your hands shaking? No. Not shaking, I just need to hold it steady. Linny was happy. Jiang Ningwei's stuttering and shy appearance really made him salivate. If the abstinence system plays with pure desire, the contrast. It's so addictive. The teacher has been slacking off because he hasn't checked the homework. Yeah. Jiang Ningwei nodded seriously. You said Jiang Ningwei blushed all of a sudden, and her watery eyes avoided looking at the screen. Say. Linny sincerely wanted to tease her, so he raised his voice a little fiercely. You just didn't check. Jiang Ningwei stammered. Senior, you really admitted it? Linny raised his eyebrows and said with a wicked smile, not only will I check your homework today, I will also punish you. When Jiang Ningwei heard the word punishment, she shuddered. The inexplicable excitement and the execution power that came from her bones made her straighten her back. Hubby, I'm going back the day after tomorrow, can I? No. Linny shook his head and refused, it's too late to call me husband now. Looking at Jiang Ningwei in the video, who lowered her head slightly and whose breathing became rapid, Linny became playful. Today's punishment is, I say, you do. Jiang Ningwei felt ashamed, but she nodded quickly subconsciously. Turn off the lights and leave only the bedside lamp on. Linny commanded. Jiang Ningwei did as she was told and once again pulled back the quilt and got out of bed. Maybe I was too anxious, the shoulder straps of my silk suspender nightgown were showing signs of slipping down. Linny was sharp-eyed and quick-tongued, no adjusting the shoulder straps. Jiang Ningwei's left hand stopped in mid-air, trembled, and finally compromised. On the other end of the video call, Linny blew gently, and as if achieving remote space linkage, the shoulder straps of his nightgown slipped off. Hold the phone higher and tilt the camera downwards at an angle. Linny continued to direct. Jiang Ningwei's body was a little stiff, and she bit her lower lip as she did as she was told. The phone was slowly raised, and the front camera slowly tilted. In the video call, Jiang Ningwei's face disappeared, and was replaced by the destiny line of her career. Linny saw it very clearly. Snow white, smooth, with ravines in the heart. Click. Jiang Ningwei couldn't stand Linny's burning gaze, so she quickly turned off the lights, and the room fell into darkness. But the hazy feeling has a different flavor, and Linny does not dislike it. I need to check my homework. It's on the bedside table. Jiang Ningwei said in a low voice. Have? Linny smiled with his eyes squinting, his expression a little bit evil. Jiang Ningwei couldn't stand it and quickly explained, the room is hot, I wanted to eat popsicles to cool down, I didn't expect you to call me. Really? Huh? Linny snorted. It's me, I want my husband to check my homework. After saying this, Jiang Ningwei instantly turned into a prawn just out of the steamer, as red as the sunset clouds. Linny was satisfied and urged Jiang Ningwei to return to bed quickly. Oh, okay. Taking the popsicle from the bedside table, Jiang Ningwei sat back on the head of the bed, waiting for Linny's next instruction. Check the homework. Linny is finally going to check the homework. Jiang Ningwei held a mobile phone in her left hand and a cherry-flavored ice cream in her right hand, feeling both shy and excited. As for eating ice cream when the weather is hot, I believe everyone has eaten it. For this kind of cold drink, you have to test its coolness with the tip of your tongue before eating it, otherwise it will be too cold and freeze your teeth. He lightly touched the tip of his tongue and swept around the ice chips on the ice cream. When he felt it was cool enough, he put it into his mouth. Gulp. Linny's Adam's apple moved. He felt a little greedy when looking at Jiang Ningwei. He wished he could fly to the city where Jiang Ningwei was on a business trip right now. Sizzle. During the video call, the sound of Jiang Ningwei eating ice cream was provided as real-time feedback. It's for cooling off and quenching thirst. Who would have thought that the air conditioner in the executive suite would break down? She enjoyed the feeling of the coolness taking away the stuffiness. Linny also enjoyed his vision and hearing. It was just that they forgot to turn on the air conditioner in the room. Linny felt very hot and couldn't help but loosen his collar with one hand. Go on, he said dryly. At the same time, he distractedly opened TikTok, found some videos of female internet celebrities dancing in the collection list, and forwarded them to Jiang Ningwei. After a while, half of the popsicle was gone. Linny was afraid that she would have a stomachache if she ate too much, so he stopped her immediately. Throw away the ice cream. Eating too much is not good for your health. When you come back, I'll take you to eat something delicious. Jiang Ningwei nodded with a red face. Just as she moved, Linny frowned again and said, Say you know, and you also have to say thank you. Thank you, husband. I understand. Be good. Linny ordered, I sent you 2 dance videos, learn them. Jiang Ningwei did as she was told. But the moment she saw the video, she bit her lower lip unconsciously. The poses and dancing postures of these women are too hot. Why? Do you want to refuse? No. I'm watching and learning. She really started to learn, with a serious expression but awkward movements, as stiff as the undeveloped Siberian plains. But Linny is very patient. Although he is not a professional dance coach, he has seen a lot. Nice. Love watching. Linny felt that he couldn't quit. Chapter 99, Don't Miss a Good Woman. When Linny was teaching Jiang Ningwei how to dance, twisting her waist, raising her hips and shaking her chest, Tao Jingxian, who broke her appointment, was having a long conversation with her best friend Qin Miaomiao. The two talked about college life, which is the last ivory tower and the last happiness in life. Halfway through the conversation, they inevitably touched on Qin Miaomiao's sad story. Miao Miao, we have been together for so many years, what do you think? Tao Jingxian really wasn't there to make fun of herself. Although she sometimes felt unbalanced, after all, Qin Miaomiao was prettier than her, had a better figure than her, and worked better than her. But jealousy only lasts for a while and that's it. It won't reach the point where she becomes a vicious female supporting role. Tao Jingxian really wanted to help Qin Miaomiao resolve her worries. I'm not so sure, maybe I misunderstood him. After all, we have been together for so many years. Qin Miaomiao blinked her slightly red and swollen eyes. I asked Xi Wei, and he explained that his manager asked him to keep the membership card, and he was afraid that his wife would find out. A membership card for a massage parlor? Compared with Qin Miaomiao's tradition, Tao Jingxian is bolder, has a wider range of knowledge, and understands many things. I don't know if it is true or not. Xi Wei said it was a formal place, nothing messy, it was just a place for his manager to relax and have fun when he organized a party. Do you believe it? Qin Miaomiao stopped talking, curled up with her hands on her knees, and shed tears secretly. She is traditional, but not stupid. How could she possibly believe it when it was full of loopholes? Miao Miao, choosing a man is a lifelong thing, you can't let your emotions get the better of you. But. No buts. Tao Jingxian interrupted her, I'm more realistic. It's not that your values are bad. In fact, I envy you. Tao Jingxian was deeply touched. She could feel that Linny liked Qin Miaomiao more. If I were a man, I would also like Qin Miaomiao. She is like a rich but not promiscuous man, hard to find even with a lantern. But your true feelings can't be thrown away. Tao Jingxian hugged Qin Miaomiao, you asked me on the phone, do all men like flirty women? What did you mean? Qin Miaomiao found it a little difficult to say, but she said it anyway. Xi Wei hasn't had sex with me for a long time. Ah? Tao Jingxian was confused. Is he not good at that? Is he sick? No, I. After stuttering for a long time, Qin Miaomiao finally spoke. She is very traditional. Not only does she turn off the lights, but she also lies there like a dead pig. Tao Jingxian was speechless. Sister, what era is it now? Why are you still binding your feet? I'm not used to it. I'm really impressed by you. Tao Jingxian waved her hands, let's get back to the point. Did you look through Shi Wei's phone? Well, seeing him and a woman talking about something very explicit, it was really hot. Speaking of this, Shin Miao Miao began to cry again. I found the card after seeing the chat history. When I quarreled with him, he called me a dead pig, like a corpse, and I didn't feel any empathy at all. Woo woo. This bastard. Tao Jingxian cursed, he must have cheated on me. But he said, I'll ask Brother E for you. Tao Jingxian took out her phone. Brother E has so much power, it's easy for him to check on someone. This won't do. Shin Miao Miao refused. Why not? I feel bad. I don't trust his behavior and it will hurt our relationship. Tao Jingxian was really convinced. Shin Miao Miao, have you been fucking fooled by PUA? If it's true, leave that bastard as soon as possible. With your conditions, you can choose any good man you want. If we have wrongly accused Wei, I will personally come to apologize and you can be extra nice to him, isn't that all? After thinking for a long time, Shin Miao Miao nodded. If one is truly open and honest, no matter whether one is a man or a woman, one will not be afraid of being investigated. Wanda Vista Hotel, Presidential Suite. Linny took a cold shower to lower his temperature and finally suppressed the anger in his heart. When the abstinent Jiang Ningwei degenerated into the pure lustful type, her lethality was too strong, which made Linny want to unlock the fifth girl. If he didn't take a cold shower, he really wouldn't be able to survive the night. It's not like there are no women around. Unlocking the fifth girl is fucking embarrassing. Linny wiped his head and muttered to himself. Ding-a-ling. Just after drying his hair, the cell phone rang, and Linny reached over to answer the call. Jingxian, what's wrong? You're still awake so late. Brother E, please help me. You say. Help me find someone. Linny frowned instinctively. Investigate someone? Investigate who? It's like this. Tao Jingxian told Linny about Shin Miao Miao's affairs. Although it was very general, as a man himself, Linny instantly realized that there was something wrong with Shi Wei. After all, having suffered a loss once, Linny is very vigilant in this regard. Shi Wei's methods are very similar to those of that bitch Fan Ningning. They are both extremely good at using emotions and performing mental PUA. You're a member of the Golden Palace, right? This is easy. Give me 5 minutes. Linny hung up the phone and dialed Lu Jiadong's cell phone. Brother E, it's so late, do you want to invite me out for a drink, or do you want to come over to my place and relax? Lu Jiadong smiled enthusiastically. Athena, Kamisato Ayaka, Neza, we have them all, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Let's drink another day. I'm calling you today because I want you to help me check someone up. Linny was straightforward. Ah? Lu Jiadong was very puzzled. Given Linny's secretive identity and the impressive impression he gave others, why would anyone choose him to investigate someone? Is it going to be exposed? He became serious. Brother E, you say? There's a guy called Shi Wei, he should be a member of your place, can you help me check if there is such a person? Lu Jiadong knew that he had misunderstood Linny, and suddenly felt scared. Brother E, the Shi Wei you are talking about, can't it be? Don't worry, it's just a little trash. I go there to spend money normally. There's nothing else. Lu Jiadong didn't ask any more questions and immediately said, Brother E, wait for me for 3 minutes. No, just 1 minute will be enough. After hanging up the phone, Lu Jiadong took action immediately. Customer privacy? Bullshit privacy, Brother E's words are the imperial decree. At the same time, Lu Jiadong was praying in his heart that Linny would not be angry with him because of Shi Wei. Soon, Linny received a call from Lu Jiadong. Brother E, this Shi Wei you asked me to check is indeed a member of the club. The registration time is 2020, and the recharge amount is. Linny interrupted Lu Jiadong, make a copy of your membership information and a copy of your spending records and give them to me, is that okay? No problem. Thank you for the trouble. Linny thanks sincerely. Brother Dong, I will organize a party tomorrow, you can call Brother Yang and the others, and we can get together again. Okay, Brother E, I'll call you when the time comes. Lu Jiadong was very happy. It was such a trivial thing, but in return he got a meal with Linny. It was worth it. On the other side, Linny forwarded the 2 files to Tao Jingxian and sent a voice message. Take a look for yourself. It's very detailed. After saying that, I didn't care about these things anymore and went to bed. But when he closed his eyes, Linny felt that he was quite a scumbag. He was angry because of Jiang Ningwei before, but now he was eager to try because he saw a real opportunity to win Qin Miao Miao. Bad women should not be wasted, and good women should not be missed. And Qin Miao Miao can't scream? The more he thought about it, the more interesting it became. If he received hands-on education, he would feel a great sense of accomplishment. As I was thinking, I fell asleep. In my dream, there were whips and candles. The other end. Qin Miao Miao looked at the two files repeatedly, the light in her eyes became dimmer and dimmer, and her energy was quickly drained away. 4 years. 4 full years. That bastard had been living a life of debauchery behind her back for 4 years. He said, he just started working and his salary was only 5,000. I encouraged him to work hard and his salary would increase. Life would get better, right? Qin Miao Miao wiped her tears miserably, but look at Jingxian. After he received his first month as salary, he added 3,000 yuan to his membership card. He told me at the time that his parents were sick. I didn't ask any further questions and not only believed him, but I was also afraid that it was not enough, so I gave him all the money I had saved. Look at it again. Look at it again, Jingxian. Qin Miao Miao, with trembling hands, looked up the transfer record at that time and compared it with the membership card recharge record and consumption record. He rushed in the next day. He went there every few days and told me he was working overtime. Slowly, Qin Miao Miao stopped crying. It turned out that in 22 years, his salary had risen to 12,000. Ridiculous. I always thought it was 8,000 because he told me so himself, so I believed it. The remaining 4,000 yuan was deposited by Shi Wei into his membership card every month, and he would spend it whenever he had time. He gets a pay raise once a year, and every time he keeps 4,000. He's really good. Qin Miao Miao shook her head and stood up to leave. Miao Miao. Tao Jingxian tried to pull her, but was opened. Jingxian, let me be alone for a while. But I love life so much, how could I bear to die? I just want to try what it feels like to indulge myself. If he can do it, why can't I? I'll accompany you. Thank you, Jingxian, but it's really not necessary. Qin Miao Miao refused again. Tao Jingxian ran out of the door, but was pushed away. She ran downstairs, but Qin Miao Miao stopped the car and left. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Linny, in a daze, touched his phone and was furious. Will people be able to sleep? Tao Jingxian. I've tolerated you for a long time. Damn. Brother E, Miao Miao is missing. Chapter 100, just do it, don't worry too much. Qin Miao Miao is missing? Linny's mood when he woke up was gone in an instant. Qin Miao Miao must have suffered a huge blow. Put yourself in their shoes. No matter who you are in their shoes, no one would be able to accept such a thing. Did you call her? Brother E, I called, but couldn't get through. What did she say before you separated? Miao Miao said that she also wanted to experience what it feels like to indulge herself. Linny sighed, this idiot. Why does she treat herself badly when it's someone else's fault? This was not the time to say more, so Linny said, don't call her yet, go to some places you used to go to. Don't worry, I will help you find it. After hanging up the phone, Linny immediately called Qin Miao Miao. A man's indulgence and a woman's indulgence are two different things. Although it is not certain who will gain or lose, if this happened to Qin Miao Miao, it would definitely be a huge loss. Isn't that the way to indulge yourself? Beep, beep, beep. The busy tone kept ringing, and when it was about to be automatically disconnected, Qin Miao Miao answered the call. Where are you? The bar cost more than 1,000 yuan. Qin Miao Miao was very proud and felt that spending 1,000 yuan at a bar was indulgence. Linny was angry, amused, and a little distressed. She is really used to being frugal. She actually thinks spending 1,000 yuan at a bar is indulgence? Which bar? Don't worry, Mr. Lin. I'm fine. I just want to have a drink alone. Don't be scared by Jingxian. I'm fine. I'm asking you, where are you? Linny almost shouted. Qin Miao Miao was silent for a while, and then said in a very frivolous tone, Mr. Lin, do you want to come over? This idiot. Linny continued to ask, don't be silly, tell me where you are. Qin Miao Miao pondered, struggling violently in her heart. Since you have decided to indulge yourself, why not look for Linny? In Miami. Wait for me. Linny hung up the phone, got dressed hurriedly and went out. When he got into the Ferrari, he did not forget to call Tao Jingxian. On the other end of the phone, Tao Jingxian breathed a sigh of relief, and at the same time had a strange idea in her mind. Although Linny is a playboy and a scumbag, he is definitely not a human scum. He does not belong to any woman, but as long as they don't try to monopolize her, Linny can give women anything they want. Appearance, romance, money, and a sense of security. Not a perfect husband, but a perfect boyfriend and partner. What bicycle do you want? Don't be too greedy. This incident is an opportunity for Qin Miaomiao and also for Tao Jingxian herself. She really wanted to be Ling Yi's woman, but her disadvantages were obvious. But if you add good girlfriends, it will be different. Brother Yi, I'm relieved to leave Miao Miao to you. I won't go over. Tao Jingxian hung up the phone right after she finished speaking. She was very sensible. Linny didn't have any special feelings, he was not the kind of person who would take advantage of others in distress. At the moment, he had only one thought in his mind, which was to get to Qin Miaomiao as soon as possible. Boom boom boom. At this time, the Ferrari 812C's violent power, streamlined body design, and excellent chassis tuning fully released the speed and passion. Of course, with the technical support of Linny, a C-class professional racing driver, this powerful beast can safely race on the asphalt road. Under the illumination of street lamps and car lights, Futini Blue turned into blue lightning, frequently and wantonly shuttling through the traffic. It was supposed to be a 20-minute drive, but Linny arrived in just 10 minutes. Squeak! An extremely violent yet picturesque side drift, the car stopped steadily in the VIP parking area of the Miami bar. The security guard at the door was stunned. So cool? Not to mention driving a luxury car, his skills are so amazing, do you think he can let people live? Although the security guard was impressed by the professional parking skills, he reacted quickly. Fuck! It's over. Those other luxury cars. It doesn't matter if you show off your skills, but you're afraid of failing to show off and getting slapped in the face, or bumping into other luxury cars in the VIP parking space. The so-called VIP parking space is a location where only luxury cars are allowed to park. The bar's definition of luxury cars is also very simple and crude. Cars with a landing price of less than 1 million cannot be considered luxury cars. Otherwise, how can we show the brand of Miami bar? Without the cards, girls won't come. If girls don't come, which guy would be a sucker and come here to drink? Therefore, once a problem occurs with a luxury car in the VIP area, no matter what the reason, the security guards will inevitably be held responsible. Brother! The security guard ran over. Please wait a moment. Linny locked the car door and asked impatiently, why, my car is not classy enough to be parked here. It's classy, of course it's classy. The security guy said repeatedly, it's just that your drift into the garage just now was a bit too aggressive, I'm worried. I won't cause you any trouble. Linny searched his pockets and threw the Heaty a cigarette he had just opened and smoked two of over to him. I'm in a hurry. Please keep an eye on my car and don't let some idiots mess with it. The young security guard reached out to catch it, looked around to make sure there was no damage, and patted his chest with a smile on his face to assure him. Brother, don't worry, I promise nothing will go wrong. She lit a cigarette, took a puff, and watched Linny enter the gate. In the bar, lights flickered. It was still the same as before, deafening music, dim environment, alcohol and hormones flying around. After taking a quick look around, Linny noticed Qin Miaomiao, who was drinking alone in the corner but was coveted by a group of people. Hurry up, she's been sitting alone for almost an hour, she must be here to get drunk alone. Why don't you go up? You're more handsome than me, so of course you go first. If you take advantage of the situation, this dinner won't be in vain. Fuck. This girl has an unusual temperament. I can't handle her. You can chat, so go ahead. Then I'm welcome. You. At the next table, the boy who had been eager to try took the initiative after a tug of war with his good brother. Beauty, are you alone? Qin Miaomiao raised her eyes and looked, someone is here, he will be here soon. Huh? Oh, sorry. Having hit a snag, the boy left in embarrassment. This is just a microcosm. During the 1 hour of sitting alone, Qin Miaomiao rejected many people. Isn't it time to indulge? Why refuse? Qin Miaomiao still couldn't get over the hurdle in her heart. No matter how hard she tried, she was still a traditional girl at heart. Especially after her emotional setback, when she thought back to the past with Linny, her horizons naturally became higher. Women will never be downward compatible. This is a species trait inherent in their genes. As soon as the boy who had approached her left in frustration, Linny slowly walked over and sat down next to Chin Meow Meow. "Mr. Lin, you are here." Linny looked into her eyes and couldn't help but be stunned. She has changed. It is no longer the light makeup of the past, but it is not heavy makeup either. Instead, it is somewhere in between, very delicate and bright. The hairstyle is no longer the simple high ponytail of the past, but a messy bun on the head. Linny couldn't tell what specific hairstyle it was, but with this hairstyle, the originally graceful beauty became very aggressive, charming and seductive. However, there are some problems with Chin Meow Meow's outfit. Although Mingcheng is warm like spring all year round, it is still hot in August. Chin Meow Meow was wearing a long coat. "You are really capable." Linny glared at her. "You disappeared for more than 3 hours. You must have performed a miracle, right?" Linny has a very regular schedule and basically goes to bed at 9 o'clock in the evening. It was just past 12 o'clock when I was bombarded with phone calls from Tao Jingxian. In other words, during these 3 hours, Chin Meow Meow got her hair done, bought clothes, and went to the bar to get drunk. It's not just that. I have changed a lot. Chin Meow Meow even felt proud. She picked up the lady's cigarette in the corner and lit one for herself in a clumsy and funny manner. At this time, Linny noticed that Chin Meow Meow actually started smoking. Perming hair plus smoking, this. If time permits, would you like to get a tattoo? Yeah, I really have this idea. Chin Meow Meow couldn't smoke enough, so she took a puff and spit on Linny's face. "Mr. Lin, do you like it?" Her funny appearance made Linny completely unable to hold back. "Ha, are you smoking? What else?" Chin Meow Meow looked at Linny with a dazed look in her eyes. "Isn't it always like this?" She pointed at the wine on the table and said, "It's already 3 glasses. I didn't expect I could drink so much. Besides, the extravagance of drinking and cigarettes is really intoxicating. Is this also called a life of decadence and debauchery?" Linny shook his head. "This is not about living a life of luxury, this is a childish game of self-torture." "I'm not childish." Chin Meow Meow turned to face Linny and gently unzipped her long coat. "I'm well prepared. Do you like it, Mr. Lin?" "Oh shit." Linny widened his eyes and looked carefully. Under Chin Meow Meow's coat, there was only a sexy lace underwear. "Mr. Lin, do you like it? Mr. Lin, do you still say I am childish? Mr. Lin, do you think I'm burning?" Faced with Chin Meow Meow's aggressiveness, Lin Yi's inner persistence broke. Why worry so much? Just do it.